say hi to Bobby Lee. He's just pacing out there.
Oh, is he here? Where is he?
Bobby, what are you doing out there?
Oh, I didn't.
By the coffee machine or something?
Bobby.
I wouldn't drink
Bobby.
that coffee. No one has drank that coffee in months, Bobby.
I
thought that was Bobby Lee, and then I started questioning how much I can differentiate Asians.
I want to.
Bobby, what are you doing? We'll get you some Starbucks. Don't drink that coffee.
He just tripped.
Why are you tripping?
Hey, how you doing, man?
He's doing a fucking Dick Van Dyke entrance. Pull up a comfy chair.
Hey, how are you?
How are you?
Yeah,
How come Mike didn't get a hug?
That is the awkward chair, man. Let me do this for radio. Bobby Lee gave a hey and a really good hug to Robert Kelly, a hey and a really good hug to Jimmy, and then just looked at Mike and went,
Mike,
hey.
you want a hug, man?
No, it's all
No, I'll give you one right now, dog.
Why didn't you?
Nah, it's cool. It's done, man. The moment's over.
But it was funny because Mike's arm went out in hug mode,
Oh, no, you
and then he put it in a handshake, like
No, you fucking revise history. That did not happen. That would have been hilarious if it happened, but it's not what happened.
Nothing wrong with it.
No, you gave me like nom eyes. You know what I mean? Like when I was a nom, right? And then you're gonna stab me or something. So I know these two. You know what I mean?
Oh, you guys don't know each other?
No,
Yeah,
I
we've met
mean, no.
before.
I'm a fan. I just, you know, it was awkward. I'm sorry.
I'm a fan?
What happened?
Is that?
You guys
Should I start over?
You guys
What
are
are we-
peers.
What are we in Hollywood? You just say I'm a fan to everybody? Hey, I'm a fan. Hey, look, I'm just a fan.
Dude, that is so true about Hollywood.
Yeah. Everybody's a fucking fan, and then behind
Yeah,
each
big
other's
fan.
backs,
You
just
see some
stab each other.
you see some obscure soap opera star on Sunset Boulevard. Hey, I'm a fan. I've never seen your work. I've just seen your picture in a couple magazines.
Big fan.
You run into
Big
Rod
fan,
Stewart,
right.
big fan. All
Big
the
fan,
albums.
right? Yeah.
A big fan of your stomach contents, Rod.
Thank you so much. No,
Bobby, you're going to be at Caroline's, I think?
Yeah.
All right, right on. Bobby Lee at Caroline's. All right.
Is that it? Am I gone now?
There you go.
They're telling us Bobby has to go.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to know who Bobby is, he's the Asian guy on Mad TV that no one watches.
No one watches the Asian guy or
No,
Mad
the
TV in
show.
general?
What's wrong with you, Mike?
No, everyone says.
No, I
is it
love
still on?
Bobby. I love
Dude,
Bobby.
he made good and he
I like
chill.
Mad TV. I want.
Really? Yeah.
All right. Name
I
one.
give you a hug, dude.
Hold on. Name one skit from Mad TV.
I like
Yeah, you're a fan, right?
Yeah, I like the for the Asian the girl who does the Asian lady. Hello,
She's
she's gone.
She's been gone for 8 years.
I like the guy who
She's been gone for 8
I don't like
He's a fan. He's a fan.
I'm not a fan.
He's a huge fan.
I'm not a fan of the show you're on.
right.
When it first started, it was fucking
good.
great.
Yeah, but now it
now-
sucks.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, yeah.
I like the
How
show.
long has that show been on?
We're going into our 14th year.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's on Comedy
I
Central.
can't
all the
believe
time
you
now,
just
right?
try to play it off like you're a fan, and then
I
they
am.
asked for one sketch. The girl
I
left
do.
9 years
I like
ago.
the new guy, the black guy who delivers the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Now,
funny.
name me a character
He has-
that I do, Robert.
I like when you play the girl. Any Asian girl you play, you just look hot.
Like what?
God.
Name one.
Name me one Asian
Fucking
girl.
Ming Lao.
Ming Lao.
I don't know. Just trying to stick up for Bobby.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you.
Bobby's hilarious. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
it's not a well-viewed show.
Yeah, it does okay, though. It's not like we get like 9 Mexicans and that's it.
Wow.
At least his show is viewed. Cancel
I'll
pilot.
watch it.
Jesus.
Wow. Hey, hold on, Bob. That was a real slam by Bob because
Yeah.
Mike's got a very sensitive spot now. He did a CBS pilot, which was supposed to be very good, but they rejected it, and Bob just made fun of him, saying that at least yours gets viewed. So that's kind of a soft spot.
Well, I probably should stay out of this because I don't have anything going on. I'm at the Cellar this weekend, Friday and Saturday night, 3 shows Friday, 4 shows
And
Saturday.
also-
Michael Hitchcock
Just a
did your
tip.
show, right?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, Michael Hitchcock
Yeah.
did do my show.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's on Mad TV.
Yeah,
he played the veterinarian on my show.
Yeah, yeah.
I love how not in the industry that Bobby is, that he says my pilot got canceled. As though we're even on, as though we're on TV in the first place.
I just admitted that. You're absolutely right.
Mike's pilot got canceled.
What are you, a fucking impressionist now, jackass?
They wrote value jet on it and dropped it in the fucking Florida Everglades.
I did one good impression of his girlfriend, and then you think you can just whip it around?
I like the new Mike Birbiglia. I think he's been brushing up on the O&A culture. He's a mean motherfucker today.
Come in here and fucking bare your teeth.
But my friend Mike sincerely said it was amazing. The show.
Hitchcock, yeah.
He said that you were very
He's a
funny.
talented guy. He's the guy in Best in Show. He was. No, No, Michael Hitchcock. He's this guy. He's
Which guy in Best in Show?
Yeah.
He played Parker Posey's husband in Best in
Oh,
Show.
fuck
The
yeah.
braces.
Yeah.
Hysterical.
I like your mustache.
He played
Fuck yeah.
He played.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm going for the 70s porn look.
Yeah, I can't grow anything, man.
70s coming back
It is coming back.
with a vengeance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was your
Trying
show
to get
about?
AIDS. Doing everything.
My show is it's loosely based on the period of my life, like many years
Not
ago. Where I
is,
was
was.
what?
Was.
Shut up!
I'm just saying.
Look,
did
I'm
you
just
see the way
saying.
Mike turned and just went,
Jim,
what?
I'm just saying.
love
So
it
the,
there, Mike.
so the
Just-
listeners
just-
know.
Just because people hear your voice saying boring shit doesn't mean they're going to buy more of your albums, Bobby.
I'm just saying, Mike.
So Jim,
I'm just saying,
Jim, to answer
I'm
your
just saying,
question,
Mike.
that
I'm
you
just saying
asked
it
me,
is.
are
It
you
was.
serious?
I'm
You're going to
just
keep
saying.
going with this babbling shit?
I'm just saying. That's all. That's all. My Jim, was I just saying? Yeah. Just saying. I don't know why you're getting so angry, Mike.
Awkward.
Yeah, you get very angry real quick. What's wrong?
Not angry.
Yeah, you see, don't do that
Maybe because
psycho
he's in the
smile.
middle. Maybe because Mike was
Don't
in the
do that
middle of
psycho,
saying
I'm
something.
angry smile.
Maybe because Mike was in the middle of saying something and you decided to just chime in over him.
Oh, so I'm sorry. That's the way the show works. He talks, then you talk, then I talk. Nobody just jumps in and says funny shit. Go fuck yourself, you thin guinea.
Yeah, funny.
funny.
Funny shit is really subjective.
Hey, sometimes it's funny.
All right,
Sometimes
just
it's
a little
not.
Uncomfortable.
All right.
Fat guinea.
I'm Irish.
Jim, to answer your-
Not Irish.
You look like a guinea.
How are you saying you're
He's
Irish?
adopted by Irish people.
I know, so you're not Irish.
You're an
You're
Aboriginal
lucky to be
god.
fucking Italian.
Colin
You're
said that
probably
my
Puerto Rican.
Colin said that my great grandmother got raped on the Khyber Pass. Fucking Colin. Exactly,
Oh,
Colin.
that's Colin.
Colin said my favorite slam of Bobby was Colin said Bobby should be dancing in a grass skirt, entertaining Australian tourists.
No, he's saying whatever.
What about
Did I
the
say it
one?
wrong?
Yeah, he said it wrong. He
What-
said I look like I
what's
look. Oh, go ahead.
What's the other one he said about him in a gift shop?
That's the one. He mixed it up. That's what he said. That's what you get from a gift shop.
No, that's the new one. But what was the other one?
That one, Bobby-
Last minute gift at an airport.
That's
coming
when
back from
Yeah.
Hawaii. Colin.
No, it wasn't
Colin
Hawaii.
was.
It was
Colin
China.
Colin was dressed in the grass skirt for the Halloween show. And then I said that the grass skirt was actually his Comedy Central contract that they shredded.
Yeah, that way. But he did say you should be dancing to make Australian tourists happy, and like a Tongan and a Tongan something. It was very
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
She was raped, I think.
in a gift shop coming back from China.
There you go. You have to read it off a teleprompter.
Last minute gift.
Can we get back to
To
Mike
answer
Birbiglia?
your question, Jim. Thanks, Bobby, for the interruption. But the
Jesus, you're still on that, you little fucking angry cunt. Just go. Let's just go. Just say it.
It's this period in my life where I was living with my girlfriend at the time, and I knew she wanted to get married, but it was this unspoken thing. And then we went to my brother's wedding, and they asked us to be in a photo, and they said, "Do you want Abby in the photo?" And I said yes, but there was like this pause.
You look like you're gonna cry.
Oh, it's a true story. It's real, you know. And
Your pause freaked her out.
yeah, and then we got home that night. We were living together, and she goes, are we, is this serious? And I was like, yeah, of course it's serious. I love you. And she was like, are we going to get married? And I was like, yeah. And then she was like, when? And what I should have said was, can we talk about this next summer? And what I did say was, next summer. And then she called everyone we knew and told them we were getting married. And that's how I got engaged without getting engaged. And so the sitcom is actually about this wedding that's never going to happen.
And you know it's not going to happen.
And everybody, and the
She
people
knows.
watching knows it's not going to happen, but she doesn't know.
What was the name of the show?
It was the Untitled Mike Birbiglia Project.
Who played the chick?
This girl, Christine Woods, who's on Kelsey Grammer's pilot, which might go this fall. She's real talented. And, like, Bob Odenkirk played my brother, and, you know, Mike Hitchcock played the vet. And, like, it was, like, the mother from 6 Feet Under played my mom. It was, like, pretty surreal working with all these people. So, yeah, that's all I got.
Were they hard on you, like the producers and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to make it. That's why I'm doing a one-person show in New York this fall, because it's my show, and I get to decide what's in the show versus television, where people just it's like someone trying to find a vein in you at the hospital, and you're just poking you, and you're like, okay, you're just taking it.
Yeah.
Does that analogy make sense at all?
Yes, it reminds me. It's like I like to do. That's why I like the freedom of stand-up. Like my new CD, "Edgy as I Wanna Be." Let's go. Bobby, how many years have you been on? I'm not interviewing. I'm just curious.
What?
How many years have you been on Mad TV?
This is my 8th year.
Damn, man.
Dude, this is it. After this, I'm dead.
You're done?
You're dead, yeah.
I'm like dead in the business.
Has anyone been on the whole time?
No.
Caliendo's gone, right?
Yeah, Caliendo left. Everyone wants to leave once they're there.
Does he still have a sitcom, his own sitcom
Yeah.
on CBS?
I just did a pilot myself, but I don't see
you
it's
did?
not gonna pick. No.
Why would I get picked?
It's like weird.
What is it?
It's just like a lot of Asians dancing around naked and stuff. It's not it's too weird.
You and
What?
Steve Byrne and Dr. Ken.
Yeah, Steve Bird's not fully Asian. He's like light Mexican kind of looking.
His father looks like his
he's-
father's real Irish.
Yeah,
He's the Carlos Mencia of Asians.
Oh. I'm gonna bring that up. Please don't bring that up.
Let's say hi to
You're
John
friends
in
with Carlos.
Illinois.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The video.
Yeah, I saw you
every
on that
time I do
video.
radio, the video thing with him and Rogan, that thing comes up.
Yeah.
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 Well, not on this show, my friend.
You put on the spot.
Good. You guys are classy.
You put on the spot.
But you brought it up.
I did. Why did I bring it up? Yeah.
Didn't you just bring it up?
I did. I think I just did.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you brought it up.
Let's just move on, please.
Hey, Bobby, you got anything boring to say? This would be a good time for that. Interject.
Now, if Bob
Some
had 1
boring
ounce of fucking wit, he would have said, yes, Mike for Big Mike. God damn you, Bob.
Thanks for helping though.
And Robert, the reason why I play girls on the show is because there's not, I guess it's a parody show. There's not a lot of Asian dudes out there, so whenever there's a girl, I gotta play that girl. The Asian girl. You know
No,
what I mean?
I love when you play Asian girls. You're actually cute.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you play it real well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, if I was a
Is it
chick, if I
true?
was, I'd
Do you
get laid
bang
more. Yeah.
Do Asian guys really have a problem getting pussy? Because Asian women Asian women fuck black. No, I talked to a couple of Asian
Yeah.
guys about the Asian women will fuck black guys, white guys, Spanish guys.
Yeah.
But white girls won't fuck Asian guys.
That's not true.
It's not true.
Really?
That's absolutely not true.
So you bang white girls?
Yeah. I mean, you know,
You
here's what
bang
it is.
Asian girls?
I bang all kinds of girls. And the reason why, here's what it is. It's this. You gotta do a launching pad. And what a launching pad is I tell Asian dudes that haven't been laid, you get a prostitute first. Right? And that gets your, your shit moving. Right? And the girls sense that you're having sex, and then they're in the game. Every guy that I send to a prostitute to, they get laid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the prostitute.
No, after, I know you're paying. You get
Oh,
no, I mean after.
after.
Because they get into the the routine of it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Sometimes it takes 30 times.
Wow.
You know what I mean? You go to Tijuana, right? It's $60. You go to Adelita.
Tijuana's disgusting.
Just listen, Robert.
I went to Tijuana and the girl had a white nougat on her asshole. And then she turned around and goes, go ahead, if you want to, go ahead, lick it. I was like, I almost puked. You know me. Ugh.
What was it?
I like when they bring out
it was
the Bob
called a-
Kelly
it was-
with
it
a
was-
bridle
it
and
was
have
actually-
it fuck one of the women on stage.
It was actually called a health club.
Really?
Yeah, it was a health club, but they had 2 dumbbells and a thigh
and who
master. That's what they had.
Very good. I heard that, Jimmy.
Hey, let's go back to Bobby Lee. Explain what you did.
But I also
Walk
think
us
that
through it,
Asian
Bobby.
dudes, right?
Yeah.
They're like a lot of them are conservative and stuff, and they're doctors and they're in computers and stuff like that.
Right.
And you have those Asians, and then you have my kind of Asians. I think those kind, the kind of the drug addicts and the, you know what I mean, opium guys. I think we kind of get girls.
So you go down to Tijuana to what place again?
Adelita and the Chicago Club.
Yeah.
It's on Coahuila Street. They're across the street from each other. And then back of Adelita, there's a place called Hooker Alley where all the underage girls lean up against the wall.
Do they
It's
arrest you
creepy,
for that
dude.
in Mexico? Or do they set you
No.
up and arrest you? I'm surprised they don't bust people.
No, they don't. And you walk down. I mean, if you go down Hooker Alley and you grab a girl, you're going to hell because those girls are too young. But like, I've walked down it.
For who?
What?
Too young for who?
Yeah, exactly.
What are you talking about? Mexican, it's another country. It's the metric system. It's different.
That's right. She's 6 chilly years.
Let's go to John in Illinois. John.
Hey, what's happening, fellas? First of all, Opie Anthony, I just want to thank you for everything that you've exposed me to. Octane, Jim Norton, Rich Voss, Lucky Louie. I saw you, Jimmy, in Chicago in April. You were friggin' fantastic at the Lakeshore Theater.
Thank you.
Hotter than hell.
Thanks. Yeah, well, it was very warm.
Huge fan, man. I love you guys so much. I listen to you every day.
All right, get to the point.
Not enough.
Bobby Lee,
Yeah?
I think is an awesome comedian. The favorite skit that I like on Mad TV is when he was Tank out in front
Tank.
of the club pimping in his Daewoo.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, you guys rock, man. Thanks a lot, Opie Anthony.
Take care, bro.
All right,
Remember
John.
that.
There was
I
a
like
distinct omission of me in that phone call, and I'm not going to point it out, but...
What happened?
Well, he just kind of went around the room and complimented everybody.
All right,
Yeah.
and said nothing.
But I like that. I like the Daewoo sketch. I like the sound of that.
I love the new Babiglia, man.
Don't you do that? Don't you do that bit with the guy that looks like Mark Wahlberg there on the show?
Which one? You mean Ike Barinholtz?
Who's the guy that looks like Mark Wahlberg?
Mike Ike, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. He left. He left the show.
8 years ago, right?
Yeah.
I love how we're all
Now, how
trying
long
to prove
ago?
that we watch his show.
No, we're proving we all watch it on Comedy Central.
Nobody watches the show. I realize I'm a part of a loser show, but it's just like, what am I going to do?
No one.
get paid.
I don't think anybody watches it first run, but I think we've all seen it on Comedy Central.
yeah.
They play the old
That's why,
episodes
you know.
on.
And
It's
you're a
gonna take, like,
hilarious
years to
dude. No
catch
one's
up.
criticizing your credibility
Yeah, I
as a
understand.
comedian.
I understand. Thank you. Here.
Aw.
Here comes the hug.
Hey,
No?
where's
That was weird.
What the?
is Ari
going in
Spears
for a
still
little.
on?
No.
How many years was he on?
He was on for 8, too.
How long has
Yeah.
he been gone?
He's been gone for like 3 years. But let me tell you something. That dude didn't say hi to me for 3 years.
all
while I was on
trying.
the show.
Yeah, I heard you had Did you have problems when you first got on the show? Like they treated
Dude,
you like
I
shit?
showed up on the show, and literally producers would say, "Dude, we're gonna do everything we can to get you off the show."
Why?
Because they're like, we don't know, you're not from sketch, you've never acted before. We think that, you know what I mean? Stand-ups don't work on the show. And I literally, that first 2 years, that's why I went to rehab my second year, because I was just drugged out.
I hate those fucking sketch people have this fucking arrogance. Some of them are brilliantly funny, but they have, I've had enough of these motherfuckers. They have this arrogance. They do sketch, these faggots, because they can't stand alone on a stage most of them, so they have a fucking resentment against stand-ups. And again, sketch people I have respect for, because what they do is an art, and it's hard. But their resentments of stand-ups make me want to fucking spit in their faces. Fuck you when you're fucking leading somebody else up there. Stand by yourself.
Is that? Are we cutting a commercial?
Drives me nuts.
What is
Nah,
that?
I've heard that shit before. They have this resentment against stand-ups.
Dude, and whenever I go up
Never
by
heard
myself in front of like a live audience, I get off and all the sketch show guys are like, you seem very comfortable on stage. Yeah, I'm a performer.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not afraid of them.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
need to pretend
Yeah.
I'm in an office.
Bobby, what was the drug that got you into rehab? What was
I just started taking Vicodin, man.
Vicodin?
Oh, man.
I
is
started
that
taking like
shit
20 of them,
great.
25 of them a day.
Really?
I started drinking, yeah.
How often did you not shit? You must have not shit
Dude,
at all.
I tell
Like
the
that.
last 2 days before my last sketch, I quit doing Vicodin and I had to play Connie Chung. And this is everyone knows, right? So I'm in Connie Chung and I'm detoxing, right? I'm in front of a live audience and I'm shaking, right? The lights come on, the director goes, "All right, action." I go, "Good evening, I'm Connie," and then I shit my pants. I shit my pants, right? And then they go, "Cut." Then all the wardrobe come out and they're cleaning the shit off my nylons and stuff.
How'd they know you shit? They heard it?
Yeah, no, dude, you could smell it. And I'm sweating and I'm shaking. Then one of the producers, Dick Blasucci, walks up to me, starts screaming at me. He goes, "You're gonna do it! You're gonna finish it!" Because the next day I was going to rehab, right? It took
What
me
did he
2
mean, the
hours to
shit?
do a 3-minute sketch. They did it line by line
Wow.
in front of 300 people.
Is that? Can we watch that? Is that out there? We
Yeah,
can
it's
just
out
see
there.
that, just to know that you
No,
shit your
there's
pants.
an edited that aired,
Yeah.
but you can literally. It's the worst sketch I've ever done.
Let's
but you
get
can
it
see
on
me
TV.
sweating.
Yeah.
Let's get it up here. We got.
Hey, Bobby, I'm a fan of when you shit your pants. By the way,
Thank you.
that sketch where you shit your pants. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
When I had remember when I had that bad toothache and I went upstairs to the
do
dentist up there,
remember, yes.
and he wrote me a
Yes.
prescription for Vicodin, and I got it, went home, and I took one. And the second it hit me, the first thing I did was count how many I had left. I was like, 1, 2, 3. Okay,
That's amazing.
If I break one in half,
Yeah.
and then I'll
Get a
have
pill cutter.
more, and that shit is great.
Great.
How good is it for, because I got to get sinus
Great.
surgery in August. I don't know what they're going to give me for pain, but I'm going to have to take something.
Don't take it.
I
Yeah.
have to.
You should. Yeah, you're gonna take it, but don't.
I'm an addict in recovery. I'm
You're
an
an
martyr.
addictive personality.
Having my septum
Take
fucking straight and
Pez.
turbinate
I
shave.
took it when I took my knee, and I went through the
I'll
shanks.
take whatever they give me for medicinal. I have to. I'm not a martyr.
You need St. Joseph's baby aspirin.
What
That's
do you
the
take for
only thing
pain?
you can take because you're an addictive personality. You love everything.
I throw them out.
Take
before
morphine.
The
It's
prescriptions
light.
are done. No, I don't fuck with prescriptions. But when it's
No?
when you have surgery, you got to take it. I'm not going to suffer and not take.
What,
Jimmy,
over the counter painkillers?
Well, what do some addicts do in your case?
They most of them will take the prescribed amount only.
Take the pain.
Take the pain.
Take the pain.
You take the prescribed amount only, and you maybe have somebody help you out with it and give it to you if you're married, or you fucking just throw them out. Like I always throw them out when the pain stops.
Are there
as
people
opposed to
that
when the pill-
refuse all pain
There
medications
might be
because they're
some.
too scared?
I won't. I don't know. Maybe
That
Jehovah's
would-
Witnesses, but I don't fuck with that.
Yeah,
stuff.
no
Mormons and
shit.
Well, you call your sponsor. That's what I would do.
Yeah, you have to.
Christian
Somebody. Yeah.
I'm not gonna suffer through fucking surgical pain. No one ever expects you to do that.
Of course not. Let's go to Kathy in South Carolina.
That's a
Kathy.
tough nut.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, Kath.
Talking about Vicodin and all sorts of shit.
Yes.
Waiting for Mike Birbiglia to hit somebody. You know, we got a good one right now. This is a good one.
Well,
I got a
was
front
calling
seat to
about,
madness.
Bobby Lee's skit.
What, baby?
My skits.
Bobby Lee's skit.
Yeah. I'm here.
I like 24.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very
my
much.
favorite.
He hasn't done that skit in 5 years.
No. I do like 2 a year. But thank you.
Yeah, I watch the new ones that come on. I don't watch the reruns.
Do you like them or no?
Oh, I watch that instead of Saturday Night Live.
Oh, thank you. That's a compliment.
What's your name, miss?
Kathy.
We're glad you watched the show, but on the phone you're a real snooze fest.
I'm sorry. I'm from down south. I guess that's what, we're like. So.
Hey, so Bobby, nobody
Thank
was
you,
nice
Kathy.
to you when you got there?
No. It was the worst 2-3 years of my life. And then what happened was, then fans started going, we like the little guy, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden it kind of changed. And also the old people left, and then when the new people came in, then I was like,
You were there already.
yeah, I was already there, and then you have a little power and stuff. But dude, the first 2 years, I literally was gonna Virginia Tech the whole place.
Aries
wow.
didn't say hi to you for 3 years?
No.
Are you friends with him now?
Oh, now, yeah, I see him, and then, he grabs
Oh, is
my
that the bit?
Yeah, let's go. Let's watch this. It's on YouTube. Is this the one?
Wow, I don't know if that's it.
It's
TV, Connie Chung and Joe Millionaire.
That's hilarious.
Is that the one? We don't know.
No. Aries and Mo were in it. I don't think it's on YouTube, but that's me.
Everything's on YouTube.
Have they
now.
ever on Mad TV? Have they ever considered casting Alfred E. Newman as an actor? Is that
Here,
funny?
please hold.
We have nothing to do with that Mad magazine.
Oh, you don't?
No, I mean they bought the rights to the name, but then
right.
all that other stuff.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I was just going to use it as a platform for my bad jokes.
Let's say hi to Elizabeth in Philly. Elizabeth, what's up?
Hey, Jimmy, my mother-in-law just had this surgery on her sinuses, and for like 2 weeks afterwards, she sounded like a whistle. It was pretty funny.
It's the moments like that, right?
And happy birthday, baby.
Thank you.
Ooh, she called you baby.
She sure did. Is your mother breathing better, though, your mother-in-law?
Yeah. What was that again?
Is your mother-in-law breathing better?
I think so. I really can't stand her. I wish she would stop breathing, but yeah, she is breathing.
Oh, wow, the real dirt comes out, huh?
Yeah,
she
so
had
I
her
hope
sinuses
you do well
fixed.
with your surgery, babe.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, let's see.
All right.
You're a fucking mensch. Well, she's better now. Hope the old cunt was killed by a drunk driver. Call her on the line.
Let's go to Mike in Nashville. We got Bobby Lee playing Caroline's this weekend here in New York City.
The
What's
number
up,
is
Mike?
212-757-4100.
Thank you.
Caroline's.
Mike?
Yeah, I was gonna call and say, Bobby Lee, you're a fucking genius, man.
Oh, thanks.
My favorite skit is Average Asian. That shit is hilarious.
Thank you. Yeah.
Haven't done it.
But Average Asian was one of those things. It was during the time when no one liked me, so that was the only thing that they would give me is this thing called Average Asian, where like stereotypes would come up, and I'd be like, I don't know what's going on, But thank you very much.
How many
thanks.
how many weeks a year do you guys shoot? You do one episode a week for how many weeks?
Well, it used to be 22, and now it's only 14.
Okay.
This year they gave us only 14. It's done after this year. I cannot see it coming back.
Really?
Yeah, no, literally, dude, there's homeless people sleeping outside my dressing room. There's no security. I don't even know what's going on. I can't even get in,
Wow, it sounds like XM.
Ghetto.
You would have done really well in the '80s during that period where there's always an Asian character in movies, like in Real Genius. How they're like the Asian guy who lives in the dorm.
Yeah.
Who makes it like a skating rink in the hallway.
It's a great movie.
Does your money drop?
No, that's why I go do it.
That's the only reason it's still
It's the only reason why I do it. It's just because they go, here's this, and I'm like, all right, I'll take it.
Are you still doing the Kims of comedy?
No, they kicked me out of the group.
They kicked
They
you
kicked
out?
you out?
Yeah.
What's the Kims of comedy?
It's
Steve Burns Group.
yeah, it's all Asians
Is that
that
Steve's
tour the
group?
country.
Yeah, well, it was mine, and then I got kicked out, and now it's Steve.
Who kicked you out? Why?
Steve. Well, me and Steve are very good friends, and I love him. But I wouldn't do like they were doing this.
Do you like the fact that his hair looks like a Lego person wig? That fucking hairdo should be removed by Oswald. Horrendous.
I wouldn't do this like this college showcase, for free. You know how they do those? What do they call them?
NACAs.
NACAs.
Yeah.
You have to fly for free to showcase, and I'm like, we're not doing that. I mean, we proved that we can sell out. You know what I mean? Why would we have to showcase?
And that was the reason you left the group?
No, they were like, well, if you don't do the showcase, then you can't reap the benefits of us doing, getting the gigs from the
Aren't
showcase.
you the biggest name, though, being on TV? So wouldn't your name on the bill be a benefit that they couldn't contribute? Because who else is on
someone
it?
could just throw
No.
money for your flight. Who cares?
I know, but the thing is that now I talked to Steve 3 days ago, and we're gonna do some dates again.
Who else is on it? Steve and who else?
Dr. Ken, you know him?
Dr. Ken's really funny.
He's very
Dr.
funny.
Ken.
And this kid named Kevin Shea, nobody knows.
I know Kevin.
I love him.
I know
He's
Kevin.
the best.
What do you think of people getting in trouble for doing stereotypical humor, Bobby Lee?
Dude, like, I used to be Mencia's opening act, so it's just like, that's how I was raised, to seeing that kind of stuff, so I don't really know. You know
Seeing
what I mean?
what kind of
It's
stuff?
weird because it's like now, like, there's a lot of New York guys that move to L.A., and I've learned more from them, like guys like Bill Burr, than I have from L.A. comics, you know what I mean? It's like, because, it's just like sitting there, you don't have to have a punchline, and before, like, I was so worried about killing, you know what I mean, like Mencia does, that now it's like, I'd rather just kind of take my time and be more honest and stuff,
What do you learn from Bill? How to repress childhood memories and not bite the face of people around you? No, dude, it was good.
Yeah, Bill Burr, we love him.
What a psycho.
Bill. I asked that because Richard Belzer disappointed the hell out of me. I was watching Last Comic Standing. I literally watched like 2 episodes, and I caught this one where there was a Korean woman.
Yeah, Esther Koo.
Doing all Korean humor, getting huge laughs, and they had no problem with it because she's Korean.
Yeah.
Then you had this white guy do this whole like Asian stereotypical bit, and Richard Belzer gave the guy a talking to, saying that type of humor doesn't fly in 2008.
Right.
I couldn't believe Belzer would go down that road.
Do we have tape of that? Was he saying
I've been trying to find this clip to play on the show.
It's got to be Last Comic Standing. It's got to be gettable. I mean, was he saying it was,
was
a corny
amazing.
bit, or was he saying it was like inappropriate?
It was inappropriate. Stereotypical humor from a white guy doesn't fly in the year 2008. And I'm like, wow, that's weird. And then 2 comedians later, it's the Korean girl doing pretty much the same type of stuff.
Yeah, she's funny, but my problem with her is that if you do stereotypical stuff about your own race, you have to be positive. You have to, you know what I mean? You have to make Asians look good.
She doesn't.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and she rips on all the negative stuff. And her bit about like how Asian guys can't, like you were saying, Asian guys are gonna be extinct because no one wants to have sex with them. I mean, you can't say shit like that.
It's fucking hilarious and true.
As a white guy, that's pretty funny.
It's based in fact.
A cute Asian girl.
Applause break.
It's based in fact and funniness.
Bobby's right.
Sit down.
Bobby,
Bobby Lee got his biggest laugh by quoting another female Asian comedian.
Bobby was looking for our support on that one.
That's a
hilarious joke.
Chicks always want to fuck Asian guys, man. We see there's a lot of Asian porn. Oof.
That's for sure.
Not one Asian porn guy with white chicks.
But he's got that great solution with the hookers. I mean, it's covered, right?
It's the launching pad. It works.
The launching pad.
About it, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know why it's always got
All right.
Is Esther Koo hot? Is she a hot?
She's
chick?
hot, yeah.
She's smoking.
She
Yeah.
wears tiny little skirts, and
I like that.
She plays up her hotness. Yeah.
She have a nice little
Absolutely.
asshole, I bet.
I bet it's.
What does that mean?
Do we have any of her material?
Yeah,
Asian
yeah,
people
yeah.
are not hairy.
Yeah, but they have that. Their skin is different in their asshole. It's like grayer.
Yeah.
It's like really white skin, and then right near their asshole,
And the
inner thigh is
genitals are
gray.
like my genitals are like now getting black.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There she is.
Hi, so my parents are from Korea, and I went to Korea once. It was really weird. Everybody was Korean. And my relatives came to pick me up. I got in the wrong car like 10 times. You guys think you can't tell us apart? We can't tell either, you know?
I doubt that.
She looks fuckable.
But I'm glad I'm here. Asian girls are dangerous in the States, you know? Yeah? I mean, seriously, does anybody in here not have an Asian fetish? See what I mean? What? There's one guy up there. What is he, gay?
I want to date Esther Koo. I want her to be my girlfriend.
I don't know if you guys at home can see this, but there's this guy up here. He looks like he's surprised to see an Asian in pigtails without punching in his credit card number.
It's pretty fucking funny. That's a funny joke.
Oh, this bitch is
But seriously, Asian girls are going out with like white guys, black guys. You know, everybody but Asian guys.
It's fucking true.
Why she gotta
You know,
hate?
like what's gonna happen to
She
Asian guys?
gotta
They're
hate.
gonna go extinct or something? As they sit at home playing video games.
I'm a killer.
Like I feel bad. Like
He didn't
I
even
feel
quote
bad they're
her
all
best
single,
joke
but
and it
like,
killed.
not bad enough to date them.
You know what? If your dick was big enough,
Like
I'd
last
choke her
week,
with
this
it.
Asian guy asked me out, and I was just like, "Geez, when are they gonna realize that Asian girls are just way out of their league?"
That's daddy anger.
And my girlfriends, they're
Yeah.
always asking me, they're like, "How do you stay so skinny?" And I always tell them, "Just do what we do, you know, eat with chopsticks."
I feel stock.
We can't pick much up with those
Dude, it's
things
all
either.
stocky.
Yeah.
And then shove it down your throat and throw up.
I love her.
She's very fuckable, though.
She's great. She's doing a fucking no one can tell him apart joke, a bulimia joke, a fucking a jerk
I mean,
off
it's an
online
ancient
joke.
Korean secret that dog is like 25% more lean than turkey.
You still love her?
Duh.
More.
Actually, I don't even know how to use chopsticks. Like, I'm completely American. I was born here. I mean, I'm so American, I'm against immigration. Because I'm here already. And I ordered Chinese yesterday, and a Mexican guy delivered it.
She's like an Asian Sarah Silverman. With her attitude.
Sarah
I was
Silverman.
like, what is going on here? This is crazy. They're taking all of our jobs. I was like, what's next? Dry cleaning? Nail salons?
She rules.
Massage? And I opened up the fortune cookie. It said, Confucius say, no hablo inglés.
I want to put her in a wedding dress and just shit in her mouth.
I was like, this is crazy. I have to get him back. So tomorrow I want to apply for a job at Taco Bell. Like, you want sweet and sour sauce with your chalupa? So it's cool being here. Whenever I miss my grandparents, though, I could always turn on the TV and watch reruns of MASH.
That's pretty funny.
Me so funny. All right, thank you guys. I'm Esther Koo.
I like her, man.
Esther
She's, at least
Koo,
she's bald.
Yeah, but every joke has something to do with her being Korean, and that can't
Right.
be your part of your the whole thing.
The entire act.
I mean, I do half of it, but it's just like,
Yeah.
you know.
I love that Bobby comes in and he's like, I got a real issue with this Esther Koo. We play it. Everyone's like, yeah!
I didn't
It's
say
rules! When's the album coming out?
She's cute. She's everything.
I know.
You're just, yeah.
She
All right,
should
I'm
be
wrong.
a-
Maybe I'm wrong.
She reminds me of a black, you know the black girl, Esther Kuhn? Well, we can goof on Asians and not
Right.
we can.
I don't even. You like Asian chicks?
No, I don't have a fetish for any girl, but she was great. I enjoyed it very much. No, I've slept with like 2 Asian girls in my life. Typically, no.
We got to find the bells.
That's one more than me, man.
Really?
Really?
I like that French comedian Esther Coup d'etat. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be appearing.
She's crazy though.
I have
Esther
no
Kuhn.
dates to speak of.
She's always chilly. It's Esther Cool.
Hubla. Yes, you went, Bill.
But Belzer said it's okay if you're part of that group to make fun.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That's the way humor should be broken
That's
down.
fucking bullshit.
Of course, that's a terrible idea. I like Belzer, but it's like, oh, Richard.
All right, let's go to Joey in Louisiana. Joey!
What's going on,
How do
bro?
you do, Joe?
Hey, Joey!
Hey, man, big fan, O&A.
Yeah.
Bob Kelly, love you. Happy birthday, Jimmy.
Thank you.
Don't know who this Mike guy is, but Bobby.
Thanks, man. All right, peace.
Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
Hey, man, 25 a day?
Bike it in.
Yeah, I'm done. I don't do it now.
I mean, how the hell did you keep up with 25 a day, my man?
Well, you know, I was on a show, right? So I had a little bit of money at that time, and like I just spent it all on drugs.
And they just,
I had like 3 or 4 people I went to in L.A. and all sketch guys. One, I can't name it. I was reveal the deal. I'm like, well, it's. And yeah, but I quit, dude. I was gonna die.
You fuck a lot of girls like watch your show. You get star pussy. That's good.
No, I haven't been laid in 5 months actually.
Come on,
5 months.
By choice, probably, right?
Yeah. Because I was in a relationship, and so I had to suffer the whole thing.
Are you taking like a little time for you?
Well, no, I'd rather jerk off, honestly.
It's nice, right?
Patrice was saying that yesterday.
No,
Patrice O'Neill said the exact same
He
thing.
said he's reaching the point where the pussy isn't like it was when he was in his 20s, where it was like be all, do all, end all of everything.
The chase isn't worth the actual coming of it. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes you chase for 10 hours and stuff, and it's just like, and after you nut, you're like, that's it. You know what I mean? So I'd rather just do it right then, get the juice out, and then move on with my life.
We like to call it the poison.
The poison, yeah.
Get the poison out.
Spice it up. You should just come inside them and see what happens. It mixes things up.
Neck, strangle them a little bit.
Yeah.
Inside
Oh,
them.
really?
Yeah, you
then you
strangle
have
them.
to,
Just got to
think
get
about
kinkier.
them.
But you know, but you got to manipulate, and sometimes you got to buy dinner and all that stuff, and it's just like this. It's a whole thing.
You have to
But
buy
you-
dinner still? You're fucking famous and you got money and you still have to buy them dinner? You can't just say, come to my pad?
When you're on SNL, you don't have to buy him dinner, but on Mad TV, you have to buy him dinner.
Let's say hi.
You're not. Oh,
Jesus.
shit.
Let's say hi to David in Michigan. David.
Oh, and hey, before I found you guys and was turned to the wonderful dark side of your humor, I listened to fucking Bob and Tom. And I heard Mike Birbiglia on there, and I thought, yeah, he's okay. He's kind of funny. But I'll tell you what, the dark side Mike Birbiglia fucking rocks. I love it.
Yeah, this is a different side of you today, Mike.
It's early. It's
early?
before I'm really awake.
Yeah.
He's getting his chops. I love it.
All right, cool. All right, we got Bobby Lee, Caroline's all weekend long, 212-757-4100. I think we're going to step aside, do a little break. Maybe do material. I don't know. We're just hanging, continue with this. I want the Belzer clip. We got so many comedians in studio today. I would love to get your opinion of what he said, but we can't find it for some reason. If someone has it out there, email it to us. If you're
Bobby, you're breathing into the
DVRing, if you're DVRing Last Comic Standing,
I think I have the episode. I just gotta run the back and.
Really, you think you got it?
I think I know which one it is now.
All right, the guy puts on these weird. I just want to acknowledge as we get back on the air live here that yes, we all know that Danny is a dope. It's Dark Side of the Moon, you ass, not the Wall.
Gee,
That means something to somebody out there. Yeah. That's all. All right, Mike Birbiglia, Robert Kelly, and Bobby Lee, who's playing. Bobby Lee will be playing Caroline's this weekend. 212-757-4100, and Danny's in the office. Actually, he found the Belzer clip, so I want to see what you guys think about this whole thing. All right, and also I want to give props to Bob Kelly making Us Weekly, Weekly, I should say.
Oh yeah, look at him.
Look, the UFC fight. Where's Jimmy? Is Jimmy in that?
You could almost see Jimmy's shirt because Jimmy was cropped out of the Mandy Moore photo that we discussed after you guys came back from Vegas.
It looks like Jimmy's giving me head. That's the face I have.
You look so into it, Bobby. Bobby looks so into it. This is when
Can you pass that over, Bobby?
This is when Jimmy and Bob Kelly went out to Vegas for a UFC fight,
which was a blast.
And they sat right behind Mandy Moore. Mandy's cheering like crazy, and Bobby's head is right behind Mandy Moore's head, and it made Us Weekly.
I think she's I think she's doing. She's got to be doing one of the fighters, dude. Did you get that impression? She was rooting for a couple obscure guys.
I wonder if Forrest Griffin's fucking her.
No, I think she was. She's banging one of the undercards.
Maybe.
Yeah, because she was really excited about a couple guys. But she has the flattest, widest ass I've ever seen.
What?
Not that I was looking at it the whole time. Thought I was just staring at her.
Hey, you guys know what robo-tripping's all about?
What?
What?
Big news story today.
Yeah, I know what it is.
The kids are robo-tripping.
It's cough syrup.
Well, we were talking about the the Vicodin with Bobby Lee.
That's what my father used to do when he came back from Vietnam. He used to drive around. No offense, Bob. He used to. He used to drive around with a case of cough syrup. That's what he was addicted to.
Oh, I thought he was selling it.
No, he used to drink. He used to have a case of cough syrup around.
What's the buzz all about?
You get stoned. You get fucked.
I mean,
up.
I did, NyQuil and stuff, but
What you have to drink?
You can get fucked. I know guys that are addicted to NyQuil. You can get fucking trashed off that shit.
Oh yeah, NyQuil.
Oh yeah,
Kicks
You drink
ass.
a bottle of it, the whole bottle.
yeah. There's people that drink that stuff like booze.
Mars has a rumor on Mandy Moore. Let's bring in Fanboy.
Fanboy. What's the rumor?
What's the rumor there, Mars? Mars was a star on the show yesterday.
The rumor is that Mandy Moore is dating George St. Pierre. But it's a rumor.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's a rumor.
No.
Yeah.
He's not George St. Pierre.
He's a stud, man.
Fucking her.
Yeah, he's a stud, huh?
No.
He's a stud.
He's a stud or she's a stud? What are you talking about? Him?
He's a stud, yeah.
You like the way he has that tattoo on his calf? Do you like that?
Does he have a tattoo?
Yeah, right.
All right. Get out of here, Mars.
Probably knows.
Goodbye, Fanboy. Goodbye. Loves those UFC guys. He was,
How
he
big-
was a mess yesterday talking to Randy Couture.
I would've been too. Is Randy a big guy?
Yeah.
He's big.
Yeah.
Pussy.
What?
He's a pussy.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Kick his ass.
nice guy.
Why isn't your mic on, Bobby?
You can hear me?
Let me try this. Now go.
Can you hear me now?
Bobby Lee back with the show.
Can we put the table up?
Yeah, let's put the table up.
I like putting the table up. Let's do it.
It's already too
big for
too
Bobby?
short over there. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Too tall for
about?
Bobby? Is that what you just...
Oh, just bring the
terrible.
No, I'm
table up.
leaning down. Look at me. I can look at it. Is it fine?
You're still,
Yeah, you're
still
fine.
fine.
You're
No,
still a
it's
bit
better.
lower than the rest of us.
It's okay.
All right.
I'm small. I don't care. All right, I was born this way. What am I going to do?
I didn't know you could
I'm
say.
angry now. I don't know why.
I was pissed.
I didn't know you could say I don't care in that high of a pitch. That was a really high frequency.
Jesus. Look over here, man.
He's going to be on Vicodin by the end of the day.
Jesus.
He's going to...
Make him relapse.
Let's get into this robo-tripping. A bunch of people saying this has been around a while. Well, the news is hitting on it today because there's a lot of YouTube videos you could check out.
You're watching teens appearing to get high on...
You're watching teens being teens. Fucking idiots.
Appearing to
Stupid.
get high
Well, yeah. What are teens supposed to be doing?
on.
You're watching teens appearing to get high on over-the-counter cold medicines and then sharing their videos and stories online for the whole world to see. It's called robo-tripping,
Nice.
getting high from extremely high doses of cough syrup and medications containing DXM, dextromethorphan. DXM can be found in medicines like Coricidin or its street name Skittles, and in Robitussin, where robo-tripping gets its name.
So?
Oh.
She said Robitussin. I like the emphasis she put on the second half of the word.
I'm robo-tripping.
Oh, it's robo-tripping.
I'm robo-tripping.
Drink the whole thing and
I
let's
got
see.
the
Let's do an
Tussin.
experiment. Drink the whole thing and see if you get high.
Yeah, I will.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I fucking double dare you.
This Robitussin, by the way, also turns your cock into a noodle.
Yeah.
It
Noodle
just
How about if your cock is a noodle to begin with?
noodle cock. I'm not even talking about like it. Just you'll get no fucking response from your dick.
So my penis would disappear then.
Not necessarily.
If it looks like a noodle
size-wise,
before, and then it'll just disappear.
then it just vanish.
We got it.
Like a baby dick.
It just
Didn't work when I said it. I actually said it before you.
Rephrase it. Come back to the table.
like it's a horrible, horrible medication they should put on there. You know, it'll be very difficult to get a boner.
Yeah.
Haven't people always used over-the-counter drugs as street drugs though?
Yes.
Always.
I think it got worse when the dumb politicians decided to make the drinking age 21. Thinking, all right, now we're going to have straight-laced kids all over America.
Yeah.
No, they're going to find other ways to get fucked up, you idiots.
Yeah, but now it's with YouTube. It's out there.
Right.
They're making this whole these idiots, these morons are putting it on YouTube. Now.
I'm sure, you know, over the years people were doing the pills and all that, but it got a lot worse after the drinking age
You
went up.
can't do anything fun anymore because someone puts it on YouTube, and I mean, you can't do this. You can't
And then
be
they
racist.
take it away.
Here's one of those.
What do I call Skittles on the street though now?
You can.
Yeah.
Like regular real Skittles.
Extra.
That's what
You
I'm.
have to say this. Skittles, the candy.
Literal Jim.
And then if you wink, they'll think it's the drug.
No,
Yeah.
you know what it is? You can buy it without needing anybody because it's alcohol. You can just buy it from a pharmacy. 24 hours a day.
Don't you need a prescription for that?
No.
For Robitussin?
If it has alcohol and all that in it?
No.
I bet you eventually they make
Any
a
young
prescription.
lad could buy this, chug it down, have a good time. Go ahead, kids.
Let's get back to this.
Robert Anderson is the director of Daytop, a drug and alcohol rehabilitation center in Westchester County. He says the abuse of over-the-counter drugs among teens is reaching epidemic proportions.
Epidemic.
These kids are getting
really
information that can potentially be lethal and dangerous and probably alter the course of their future.
Dr. Richard Gallagher is a director at the NYU Child Study Center.
The dangers are that at high levels, kids can cause their whole system get suppressed. And there have been a few cases of kids overdosing and dying as a result of it.
You know what I love about the news? They're saying it's an epidemic and everything, but after they do this news story, more kids will do it
because they're like, oh, you can do that. That's great.
They told you what to use.
Such a good idea,
right?
And Robitussin, where robo-tripping got its name.
I didn't really know until now, and now I want to just try it for the hell of it.
There's going to be a lot of kids running around going, I'd like to robo-trip. They use the voice, too.
Yeah.
I need something with dextromethorphan.
And the news knows this.
Yeah.
It makes for good TV watching.
Makes the ratings.
The trade group that represents the leading makers of these over-the-counter medications say these drugs are safe when taken as directed. They recently launched an awareness campaign, one that's aimed at parents.
There you go.
Seems to me like a real case of the almighty dollar winning out.
Well, they got us by our purse strings.
They sure do. Hit them in their pocketbooks.
You know what I heard? I heard if you stick a pencil in your eye 5 inches, you die.
Wow.
I heard that, yeah.
But
it's a real trend. A lot of these kids are doing that these days.
Intense buzz right beforehand.
You ever put a paperclip in your cock hole?
Oh, no.
Ow!
Don't even joke like
I'll put it
that.
up straight. You just push it down. It tears
See
a
how
little
far?
skin.
See how far you can go
Ow!
in? And then it hurts when you pee?
I was having this conversation with men and women the other day, and I was curious where you guys weigh in on this. You know how women always... You know, I'm leading the show now. I'm like, okay, no, let me open it up to the floor. No, you know how women are always like, yo, we have the same sex drive as men and all that kind of stuff. And I agree. I mean, they have sex drive, but in a different way. Hands raised. Have you ever masturbated while driving?
I won't raise my hand, but I've done it.
But I didn't do it.
And ask a woman that.
But I didn't do it. I did it out of necessity, not to die. I was falling asleep at the wheel, and I woke up scraping along the Jersey barrier
with your cock.
With yeah, right. With sparks flying. So I jerked off and came in my lap.
I haven't jerked off. I just hold it really tight. You know what I mean? So I don't nut, but I just kind of just hold it as tight as I can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that the blood goes back into my body. So you know what I mean? So I don't have an erection anymore. You know what
I did it more for like fun because I was in an automatic and I usually drive a shift. So I just run through the gears.
You needed something to shift?
Yeah. Downshifting. It was just fun.
I did it when
I came.
I did it when I ran the go-karts. Just driving a go-kart. I twisted that.
No, it's something you do definitely when you're younger. You don't do it
cruise hookers
now.
With fucking my dick in my hand.
Yeah.
You fucking just pull it out and you shake it and you get clear stuff like on the belly button area of your shirt because you're sitting and you keep putting it back in and you gotta piss into your fucking empty clear Starbucks cup. That's how you know you're an addict. I always do when I was going to Cruise Horse and I would fucking hit the cell and go, can I have an empty cup? Because I would have to piss into it because I piss so much.
Holy shit. Because you get nervous?
I would pull over and I would keep my car running and then I would fucking lean up at my feet against the fucking by the gas pedal and just fucking piss. I was afraid of getting arrested.
I used to have to jerk off before I performed because I got so nervous, right? And all that butterfly, you know what I mean? So I had a nut, you know what I mean? Before,
I heard Bill Maher did that too, but it would kill the my
I wouldn't fucking jerk off before I had to go on stage. When I was with my band, I would, not for like 24 hours, take all the energy out of your legs.
Like an athlete.
Yeah, you want to fucking...
starve yourself.
You want to fucking be full of piss and vinegar.
Did your girl ever try to blow you and you had to dump ice water down the front of your boxers? Smell of the gym.
Hey, we got a call from Iowa. This is very rare, so let's
Iowa?
take it. Yeah, Borskin,
Yes.
what's up?
Hey man, what's
Hey,
going on?
hey, man.
I've robo-tripped, and that's nothing compared to this plant called Salvia divinorum.
Sure, that's the one that Joe Rogan talks about.
Right, yeah, it's completely legal, and it'll give you one hell of a trip for about 10 minutes straight.
They're going to take that one away from you guys. You know that, right? There's a story out of Boston today. They're really trying to get that out of the kids' hands.
Where do you get this plant?
It's like on frogs and stuff or something. No,
No, it's a plant.
You can order
that's the
it,
one. That's the
actually.
plant. They're not
You
licking
can
the
order it
frogs on that one?
online and get it in head shops. It's completely legal, and most
You sound
states-
like Mike Birbiglia. You're the same voice. The voice is the same.
What is name?
Do you chew it or smoke it?
you smoke it,
Oh, you do?
or yeah, you can make it into a tea also.
But what's the excuse for getting this?
What about muffins?
Like they can't say you could get really fucked up from this. What are they saying? It's a
Put
good,
it by your windowsill.
yeah, it's a good herb for your spaghetti sauce. What are they saying?
It's sold as a relaxer.
Ah,
Hey,
It probably is in small quantities, but I mean, if you take a massive ripping bong hit, you're going to start hallucinating and trying to jump out windows, like a friend of mine did. So,
oh really?
yeah, I was just told this story just a couple days ago. A friend of mine, apparently, there's different grades of the salvia, and some of it's like a little weaker, just like with pot. Some of it's all right, and some of it's like killer stuff. So they apparently had gotten some really good stuff, and they wanted to make a YouTube video. And so one friend of mine smoked a big bong hit of salvia, while the other one was trying to film it with his MacBook. But the MacBooks have the built-in camera, so he's holding his laptop in front of the kid. So he takes the hit, immediately starts hallucinating, starts just throwing wild punches everywhere, banging his head against the floor, sees my friend holding the laptop, just doesn't want to deal with him, just kind of from below, just kind of palms the laptop, so it just went flying and breaks, and then just bolts into his bedroom, throws the window open, punches the screen out, and then tries to dive out the window. My friend, who's now hands-free because his laptop is smashed into pieces, had to grab his legs to stop him from jumping out the window.
How high was it?
Wow.
How high?
I think they were on like a third floor, second, third floor.
That's great.
It wouldn't
I have
been
a
that.
fucking great laptop. There's no one I would stop at the risk of dropping my laptop.
Well, here's a story coming out of Massachusetts.
Every once in a while, we will hear something that we didn't know about that kids are using or getting their hands on that's pretty scary. And you have one called, what is it, salvia?
Yep. A couple years ago, WBZ Joe Shortsleeve did an investigation on it, and today...
How can you take Joe Shortsleeve seriously?
I'm Joe Shortsleeve.
and they say like, Walter Cronkite. Listen, they make it sound like that's a real newsman's name.
WBZ Joe Shortsleeve did an investigation on it.
T-shirt,
today.
huh?
Timmy Greenpants did a story this week.
I know a little bit about Joe Shortsleeve. He was the weather guy and decided he needed to do more with his career. But
Really?
they're still keeping the wacky weatherman name.
He's dating Anthony, I heard.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make my way around all the hunks
All
on
the
the
departments on the news.
You got me.
Working my way through.
Yep. A couple years ago, WBZ Joe Shortsleeve did an investigation on it, and today the Globe is reporting that there's actually the legislature is trying to make this drug illegal. So on the streets, it's called Magic Mint or Sally D. But when you hear on the street, it makes it
Sally
sound
D.
illegal.
That's Sunny
This
D.
drug that looks a lot like
Sally
pot
D.
is
Magic Mint. Sally D.
Bunch of kids put their face in the refrigerator looking for a plant.
Sure.
I've also just received word that
Jimmy just booed himself.
Boo.
It bombed the first time when I said it, so I
Sally
figured I'd
D.
backdoor it. Same joke twice.
apparently
Two.
Pat Duffy might be an expert
Fucking
on the
show is
salvia.
ruthless.
Oh,
Pat
really?
Duffy might have done this. Hold on, Pat. We'll get to you in a sec.
on the street. It makes it sound illegal. But this drug that looks a lot like pot is not illegal in places like Massachusetts. You can buy it in some smoke shops. And that could change according to today's Globe. There's an effort now to ban Salvia divinorum, the drug that some say could lead to suicide. Now, most kids smoke it out of a bong or roll it into a joint. It produces an almost immediate hallucinogenic high. If you go on YouTube, you'll find dozens of videos posted by users.
That's what these fuckers do.
If
Here's
you
how
go
you
on
do it.
YouTube.
They're not helping anyone. They're making more people, know
You've
about
never heard of this till now.
Right.
Better,
Tell you how you can get high.
better is the next clip. I won't spoil the surprise for anybody, but one of the anchors tries to blame the internet for the spread of its knowledge. Let's just put it that way, and it made me in the morning. I was just like, what is this? Are we retards? Like,
what's the anchor's name? Bill Short Shorts?
Right. Just tube socks.
Yeah. Hopefully fucking like Frank Colossus. You know, he had a surgery recently.
Hank Tank Top. Who's going to give us the news?
It's Ted Cassidy.
Johnny Bicycle Shorts.
Immediate hallucinogenic high. If you go on YouTube, you'll find dozens of videos posted by users. Oftentimes they start out laughing, then they start crying.
They just did a commercial for this.
Yeah.
This is great marketing for the drug.
You're right.
Here is the mother of a kid that we profiled. Joe Shortsleeve did an interview.
Joe Shortsleeve. Joe Shortsleeve stinks. He's wearing long sleeves.
Joe Schwartz. He should get fucking Lou Gehrig's disease. Change your real name, stupid.
He has a hat and a little pad of paper, one of those cameras with a bulb.
He's got. You think to keep his name going wherever he goes, he has to have short sleeves.
Short
so they're like,
sleeves.
hey, yeah, you got to be Joe Short Sleeve because it's the middle of winter. It's Joe Short Sleeve. Hey, you wearing short sleeves today? Yeah. Shut up.
Too cold for Joe Short Sleeves, huh? Ah, you know, fellas, come on now.
Yeah.
I fucking hate him.
Steve in Albany writes, Joe Short Sleeve and his co-anchor Tim Wifebeater. So that's a good anchor team they got in Boston.
Hope Joe Short Sleeve gets cancer of the tongue. They have to take it out like fucking Eddie Van Halen. And you can just lisp your way through a tour that nobody gives a shit about. I got it, Jim.
I really did just go on and
We
on.
profiled Joe Shortsleeve, did an interview about a young man who committed suicide after repeatedly using salvia, 17-year-old honor student Brett Chidester. Now, Brett's mom says there's no doubt the drug altered his mind and personality and eventually led to his death. So the Globe says the legislature is working on that bill right now. It's a drug of concern, the DEA says, but in many places, it's like Massachusetts, it's still legal.
Yeah, they say it's as potent as LSD, but the key words are kids think if it's legal, then that must mean it's safe.
Right, and all these kids post these videos on YouTube, so I went on there thinking that, okay, they're going to glorify it, right? But it's pretty scary. Some of them start laughing, and then you see them lose their minds.
He's got a microphone.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. They start laughing.
I'm
doing it now?
Doing my scary voice.
What's scary about laughing, you idiot?
Hey, what What is this shit though?
Sally D.
Yeah, but like, what is it?
It's a plan.
Could somebody just get Anthony some of it?
No, I was wondering if you like had to buy it in a fucking drugstore, like cough medicine or something.
Now, are people taking this because they can't get pot, or they just want a new high?
This is stuff that you could find in like the back of like High Times magazine, you know.
But why are they doing it though?
Like Himby bark.
It's easier than getting pot. It's legal and
pot is getting easy. I can get pot right now.
And you're always looking for a new high.
Yeah, but this
it's a new high.
Yeah, but this isn't like this isn't just getting stoned. Like this is like taking
LSD.
like 8 tabs of acid and then washing it down with some shrooms for 10 minutes. It doesn't last as long as that stuff. So this you could just get in and get out. But in those 10 minutes that you're ridiculously high.
So acid is better. It's a 9-hour high acid. You know what I mean?
Opie, this is legal though.
You see the devil.
Why don't
you
you get some and then have one of these guys do it and see what happens?
He probably has some on him now. Listen, and I want to acknowledge that unlike the news organizations, we are trying to turn people onto this fine new this is fine new high.
Yes.
You could.
That's exactly what my friend said after he told me the story about how he broke a laptop and went to jump out a window. He goes, "You think the guys want me to do this on the air?" I'm like, "No, probably
no."
Well, Pat Duffy knows, but let's get to the end of the Joe Shortsleeve clip here.
Horrified, right? But it's pretty scary. Some of them start laughing, and then you see them lose their minds almost in the course of a minute or...
And then they go to sleep. They take a nap.
Yeah.
And they get real hungry and watch cartoons.
And then they start munching out. They get a bag of Doritos.
Then they jerk each other off and come in each other's mouth. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Bob.
course of a minute or so, and their friends start out laughing too, and then they get very concerned about it. But this woman of this young man, Brett, who died, she has firsthand experience.
This fucking guy just described a good time.
Right? Total asshole.
Until the friend died.
Until the friend died.
Yeah.
I think with all this
Were they
stuff, it's
really
like
friends?
it's all about you try this stuff when you're a kid, and then someone you know dies, and then you're like, maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. You don't have to see it on the news.
Hopefully it's not you, and you move on.
And let's be honest, a lot of the kids that die in high school, you weren't going to like hang out with them after high school anyway.
Yeah, but
so
plus
it didn't matter.
the kids that die too, they're weak. There's something in their body that couldn't handle it. You know, everybody else does it. We're fine.
Sure.
That person.
Some people die just walking.
Denny ran to go pull some good salvia audio, so...
This woman of this young man, Brett, who died, she has firsthand experience with that. He kept a journal where he wrote as he was taking the drug. It was clearly that his mind was not in the right.
What's also scary is that
Mom's
even
a
if you
cunt.
ban this one, there will be something else that
Dear
is legal.
diary. Yeah. I want to fuck Mom in the ass.
Jeez, this is the last one. His last one. Dear diary, my wings hurt. I'm gonna go fly.
My wings
I'm fucking sweating right now.
By the way, the news guy there just described Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
That's funny.
Trying to make sense of that fucking album.
Did Vicky fuck Salvia?
Huh?
Oh no, I was thinking
I enjoy the
of
bridge in the middle.
All right, here we go.
Mind was not in the right.
What's also scary is that even if you ban this one, there will be something else that is legal that will pop
that's
up.
a really
I know
good
Kathy Curran
point.
did a story on this seed that they sell at nurseries that kids are using to get high. There's always something out there, and that's the scary thing. Even
Well,
when
why don't you tell us about the seed? Because I don't know about the seed, and now I'm going to do a little Googling after the show.
Help us out.
Yeah, this is what
Just
they're
a
doing.
side note here: Richard Simmons looks like Sam's dad. just a little side note. If you see,
I know it's hack, but he really has cotton candy hair at this
yeah,
point.
they look exactly.
It is
Where is
cotton
Richard
candy
Simmons? Where do you
hair.
see him?
He was just on
Over
TV.
here.
He wasn't?
Dude,
Yeah, he was.
Yes, he was. We watched TV,
think I'm
Bobby.
fucking-
Richard Simmons is testifying in front of Congress today about childhood obesity.
Oh, yeah.
is he?
He likes
Oh, I
some.
see.
He likes some skinny.
Sorry, Robert.
You know what? They eat a little too
Oh, look at that. Yes.
Oh,
Little
Chad
Bobby.
doesn't
No, I like.
this
No, I like that.
Patrice.
Patrice as a
Bob
child.
Kelly.
They're doing
Bob
the
Kelly.
They're doing the fat kid
It's Jimmy.
montage, by the way.
There he is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's
my
Sam?
God.
Sustainable
Wrong one.
Wrong.
Wrong TV.
His hair looks like Carrot Top's pubes.
Is he going to start weeping openly there?
He's a little too overweight for that tank top he's sporting.
Yeah.
He has nice
really
lips,
is.
though. Look at his lips.
Oh, how many cocks have just fucking been buried between those, right?
Yeah.
You can only jerk off thinking.
Oh, how great it would be to throw a toaster in that fucking pool. Watch out, fat kids wiped out.
Fat white people.
Must have PE every day in every school, and that's what I will fight for in Capitol Hill.
All right.
And this Capitol Hill isn't the only thing. I will continue doing this until I see this in the school system.
But when you go to Capitol Hill, now the burning question in my mind, I've got to ask it.
Burning.
Are you going to be wearing the infamous shorts?
No.
Not only am I.
No,
Those
I'm
little
not.
boys
I'm
are
in a
too.
suit. I want to look like a congressman, and I want to talk like a congressman. And I want them to respect what I have to say.
That's important.
Because no one has worked any harder in this education than me. I've given my life up for this. I'm 60 years old now, and I will not stop until I see kids more active, till I see their scores go up, till I see them learn more, until their self-esteem and self-respect rises.
Richard, I love the message.
So he can
I'm
take
sold.
all
I'm
that
with
from
you, and
them
I can't
in
wait
one
to see
thrust.
you in a suit because
I'll wear a suit on Capitol Hill. Contessa, thank you very much for your time.
You are a
and thank you,
darling.
MSNBC.
Who's taking
You're a
this
darling.
seriously?
Thank you, Richard. Good
Dope.
luck.
No one
Thank you. He had that weird patch of hair on his chest, too.
Yeah. All right, let's get to the end of this clip.
There's always something out there, and that's the scary thing. Even when you ban one thing, they'll always get their hands on something else.
And the knowledge of it can spread online much faster. than
Joe
before.
Shortsleeve went into a store on Huntington Avenue, bought an
Enough
$10
about
bag.
George
Boom, just like that.
Shortsleeve.
And walked out. So it was readily available.
Good to know.
Okay.
Good to know.
And then they're blaming the internet for the spread of knowledge. Meanwhile, I wouldn't have known about that seed you could buy in a garden shop if it wasn't for these idiots talking about it on the news. Like they're not part of the media for some reason.
Deja vu.
That's a little dangerous.
All right.
Did Pat Duffy do this stuff?
Yeah. Where's the Duff?
Actually, I have him pulling some audio of a bad salvia trip.
Get that drug addict in here.
All right, listen. We're gonna go back to Last Comic Standing. Bobby Lee playing Carolines this weekend. 212-757-4100. We played. What's her name?
Esther Koo.
Esther Koo. If you're just tuning in, Last Comic Standing, they had Esther Koo doing all sorts of stereotypical Asian humor.
You have the Belzer thing?
Which we love.
Oh, good.
Getting huge laughs. And then there was a white guy trying to do some Asian humor.
Who went first, right? He went like 2 people before her.
Yes. Yes. So after Richard Belzer gave this guy a talking to, then the Korean girl does, stereotypical humor as well, and she got nothing but praise for what she was doing up there.
Oh, that's what.
From us also.
We got a little
audio.
We got a little taste of his act.
Mike's exactly right. We actually enjoyed her
we were
thoroughly.
loving it. Bobby ended up inadvertently being her biggest advocate.
Yeah.
He's like, this Esther Koo. We're
Oh
like,
my
yeah,
God.
she's fantastic.
We're cracking up like it was fucking delirious.
we were just imagining a white girl saying it.
What's this comedian's name? Heath.
I gotta see how it's
Heath Hitch or something like
Heath
that?
Heish?
Hike. I think it's Hike.
Heish or something. I don't know. Hike.
That's not Heath Heitch, is
But
it?
Yeah.
he's famous.
Heath is very funny.
But isn't he huge
He's
in
huge.
Canada?
Yeah, no, he's huge in the South.
In Canada,
He does
too,
like
right?
5,000 seats
South
theaters.
Canada?
He's like a blue collar act.
Yeah,
Really?
he's a blue collar comedy guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, he tried some Asian humor on Last
I
Comic
gotta see.
Standing.
He's such a nice guy,
No, we don't
too.
have it up there. We just have audio on this one.
What?
Team 41. Red leader tower, we clear for takeoff. Go ahead, red leader, you are clear.
Is this Police Academy?
No, he's a prop comic.
A prop propeller. You mean literally a prop comic?
So
He
he's-
makes sounds of propellers.
No, he's literally
That's all he
okay,
does.
I know this bit. He sits down, right? He has the whole thing, and then he plays a kamikaze guy,
Yes,
right?
that's what's
puts on
coming
the
up.
little eyes.
Puts
But
the
that's-
Asian eyes
But
on,
it's the
the whole
Asian eyes
outfit.
that messes
Oh, wow.
everyone up. It's
Right.
like Asians
Right,
look at that
right.
and go, our eyes aren't even that squinty, dude. He literally puts like little lines.
But he is
on his eyelids and then just
No, he has
shuts his
glasses.
big round American eyes.
What are you saying,
He's
man?
got
Like,
some weird
what does he do?
glasses
How
on.
does he? Oh,
He's
he
got
puts
two
glasses.
sets.
Glasses on,
to
dude.
make himself look
I don't know
Asian.
how he does it.
I don't know why I'm yelling at you, Robert.
Yeah, you really are.
Apologize.
Settle down.
Attacking you. All right.
Settle down.
All right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
Then
setup.
you get a-
There's
supposed to say.
sincere racial tension in the room. right here.
yeah.
The setup is, he's a prop comic, and he also, does a lot of voices, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
So that should, I guess we should have told the folks out there.
He sounds like a terrific actor.
Shut up, I have to breathe. Tower, we're airborne. Sign a stick. Tower, I'm looking around. I see no enemy aircraft. Stand by, Tower, something dead ahead. I'm gonna check him out. Could be hostile aircraft. Stand by. He's coming right at me. I've been hit. I can't see him. I can't shake him. Do you have a visual? On the weather!
That's it. That's it right there.
What is he saying?
He's not saying anything. He's just being silly.
Me so drunk! I can't shake him. He's right on my tail. I'm gonna try the dive maneuver to lose him. Where'd he go?
Pretty accurate.
He's a good pirate. He fired like a Tom Cruise. Holy smoky behind me now! You can forget this. Me out of here. The skies are safe once again. What do you say, Vegas?
I hate it when white people do impressions of Asians and they go, holy smoke.
What about I'm wrong?
Yeah, it's holy smoke.
Holy
Everyone knows
smoke.
that.
That's like short round from Indiana Jones. Holy smoke, Dr.
Yeah.
Jones.
That is
Time
such
for
a
love, Dr. Jones.
That is such a stereotype of how
Run, Dr.
airplanes
Jones.
sound.
What, Mike?
Well, we get the Richard Belzer comment. That's what this really is all about, whether the material is good or not. I mean, he was getting big
I
last
just thought it was-
and it was a very
Dude,
visual
I'm telling
bit.
you guys, the guy rocks a room. I mean, I know
That was a visual
No, I
bit?
know he's a prop comic, but
A hack.
No,
He figured he could do an airplane noise and how to make a fucking act out of it.
You don't like it? What do you mean? I mean but that's
you gotta
that's just a
see it. I
different
mean,
type
he's a
of
prop
comedy,
comic.
Jim.
There's no props through audio.
Yeah, but the key is doing the stereotype thing, and this is what Belzer had to say.
Let's go to our talent scouts. What do you think, Richard and Steve?
We met the needs of the audience to a degree, I thought. But the Japanese thing, that was ethnic humor from the late 40s and early 50s, and I'm just allergic to ethnic stereotyping in 2008.
Hey, Bells. Hey, Bells. Go shit in your hat.
Nah,
Allergic.
is he saying that it's wrong or that it's hack
It's
and
old.
predictable.
Said he's allergic
Yeah, that's-
to.
No,
I said it's
in
I think
2008.
it's a slippery
he
slope.
said, no,
Yeah, he's saying two different things,
He made
though,
it
dude.
sound like
He's doing a bit about a fighter pilot in World War II. You know what I mean? So it's just like he's doing a bit of the 40s.
right, right.
Which he's saying, but he's also saying that he's trying to get a little applause break by saying, we're in 2008. I mean, that type of
Because I'm
humor.
just
I mean,
a
is he
little
saying both?
allergic to that in 2008. See that's,
I don't know.
I think a lot of times people criticize people for being inappropriate, but really what they're saying is, I don't think you're very funny, but they don't want to say, I don't think you're funny.
No, but the guy was getting laughs, right? If you're eating it, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're not eating it, then it's like...
you're right, though. But if you put a baboon on stage with little white tap shoes and it went,
Yeah, that gets laughs.
and to play Tura Laura Laura and it danced around, people would laugh and clap. You
I
always
would
have more.
What are you
laugh
saying
my
about
ass
what are you
off.
saying about Asian people?
Especially with the Turalura. It's singing an Irish jig.
Turalura.
Turalura.
Dancing monkey.
Coco's gonna open her asshole and fart Mersey Oats and Dozy Oats.
Through that red mandrel ass.
We should get Belzer on the phone and see what
I would
that
love
was
to
all
have
about.
it. Had him in. I always said,
See what he meant.
So did Heath get kicked off the show now?
I don't.
Is he still on?
What the other
I don't
talent
know.
scouts
I don't
say?
even know if the show's on. I tried to watch Last Comic Standing, and
Can we call Belzer? Has he called it? Does anyone have his number?
Maybe not today, but yeah, when you're not here.
Well,
we
being
can.
an Asian guy, I've never been offended by that Heath Heights bit. I've seen him 100 times.
But being a comic, you should be.
So what? What is Belzer
You do
saying
the same
there?
impression. It's just a girl going down on your dick with her teeth.
What do you mean?
Got it.
I used to do that.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
exactly.
Yeah, but that was in that was years ago.
What do you think
Yeah, well,
Belzer's
I mean,
saying
you're
though?
trashing this guy for actually doing the an
Yeah,
airplane.
on TV. I did it in the Rascals.
You little rascal.
Everybody
got the wood chipper.
I'm opening a comedy club called Scamps.
All right, screw what Belzer's saying, I guess.
No, I want to know. I think it's silly. It's like, why would he say that? It doesn't make sense. He used to do racial shit.
Yeah.
He used to do racial
In the
shit?
40s. And it is in the 40s.
In the
though.
40s.
But you're right. Esther Koo is just as bad. You know what I mean?
She's
I mean,
worse.
She's ripping
You just-
on her own
you
people.
You just
know
said
what I
you're
mean?
right to no one who said that. You're like,
I
you're
just
right.
didn't say, I didn't know
It's
how
the
to segue
same-
into the thing, man. You're a bastard.
I'm not.
I came in, didn't give you a hug, and then you've been attacking me ever since I've been here.
Right.
I don't mean
You're
to be.
right. Oil is
I tried
too
to stick
high
up
per
for your
barrel.
body, but
Didn't know how to. Love that. You're right. Howard Johnson's right.
just fart and smell it.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, and there's Richard Simmons on the hill.
Oh, God.
Talking about obesity. How did he get in his suit so fast?
One was pretty thin.
Out of shape, 200 pounds, 400 pounds, 800 pounds.
All right, we get
And
it.
I've dedicated all these years to giving them some support and some self-esteem.
It's not about you.
5 years ago, my mail shifted dramatically. I get thousands of emails a day.
Oh, that's what you need.
That's
everybody was.
letters from parents and children saying, "My kid is overweight. My kid is going to the
Stop
doctors.
feeding
My
him,
kid
you
has high
fucking
cholesterol."
idiots.
So what I did was I went on shows like The Today Show, Ellen, David Letterman, Howard Stern, and I put a 4-page questionnaire
Ooh, Robin.
on richardsimmons.com.
We got the fag coming on again, Robin. The frizzy-headed fag is coming on.
in the United States of
He's
America.
going to teach how to lose weight by sucking cock.
To meet Congressman Wamp and Congressman Kine. I told them my ideas. I began another campaign on my website asking people to write their congressmen and presidential candidates in order to let everyone know how important this is.
Legalize pink socking.
And here I stand with the vision today.
Lower the age of consent to 3.
Everyone is not. Everyone cannot play
The candidates are
sports.
sitting there reading all that
Everyone
email too,
cannot
I'm sure.
run. But everyone
Iraq
can
or
be
chubby
fit.
kids?
It's
What do
not
I do?
important if you're a jock. It's important that you have your health, and our children right now do not have it.
What?
I have a vision.
He wanted
I bet he does.
He wanted an applause.
Plato's retreat.
He's eating it.
He's going to lose the room if he starts doing Asian humor.
Wearing those short shorts, but obviously today he is in a suit and talking about a serious issue. Later on, though, we're told that he will switch into that famous workout wear for a rally and some exercise.
Shut up with the fucking same shorts joke. We get it.
Oh, you know what those things must smell like?
Yeah, come.
Man.
Blood.
Shit, and man ass.
You guys want to hear some what is it called? Salvia?
Yeah, salvia.
We got salvia audio.
Salvia.
Bro!
This is a video I was watching before because like a lot of people when you start talking about it, they bring up this guy who does like a series. It's like, you know, whatever he's doing on salvia. So he's got like gardening on salvia, this on salvia, but he's just basically, you know, smoking and like laying down pretty much. This is really what it's like. I haven't done it personally, but from what everybody's telling me, this is probably more accurate.
This looks real?
Yes.
He's not faking
no,
the shit?
No way.
All right, good. Let's play this.
My heart's going back.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Seems to be having a nice time.
Yeah, that's gonna,
so far so
it's
good.
going to turn very
So far
quickly.
so good though. What's the big deal with this stuff?
I better hear a shotgun go off soon.
Sounds like me and Jimmy at the UFC fights.
They don't have this guy's number?
Homer Simpson.
Me and Jimmy.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's it, man.
That's amazing.
Fucking Homer.
It went from him, he was laughing at the beginning of the clip. I mean, and those screams, like, those weren't with a smile on his face. Like, he within that clip, he went from, like, being just high and having a fun time with his friends to being completely terrified.
So it was
and his friends are laughing at him.
Let me try this again.
Oh, my God.
Why would you want to do that?
Fucking perfect.
Why wouldn't you want to do that?
Holy shit, that is fucking funny, man. Oh, the radio guys are with me today.
If I did that joke, would that be a relapse?
That's synced up perfectly.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Missed
yes.
it. I missed it.
All right, after about a minute of being quiet, he tries to stand and starts screaming again. So let's hear this.
Whoa! Whoa! What? 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 What?
I'm sold.
Hey, you guys.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's just,
What is he seeing? All right, now I gotta redo it again.
That's like a Miller Lite ad.
Yeah, let's try this again.
Ah! Oh my God!
That's better. Well, you know what's weird about the YouTube clip? That's better.
just stupid.
What were you gonna say, Mike? I'm
The YouTube clip actually is Dan Castellano getting high on, whatever it is.
All right.
Sally Mae.
shit's great, man.
Time for the line of the day.
Oh, that fast already.
Oh shit!
Bobby, you enjoy your first visit
That's
to the Opie Anthony
fine.
show?
Woo!
Yeah.
Did you guys make up?
Yeah.
No, we're cool, man. It was weird. It's like we're friends. I don't know, man.
That's what I said. That was my point.
Yeah.
From the get-go. We hung out, you
No,
were
it's good,
drunk
though.
in
I
LA.
haven't seen you guys in a while. Thanks for having me on. Caroline's.
Were your feelings really hurt that he didn't hug you? Or like a little bit, like you felt slighted?
Yeah, a little bit.
Dude.
Give him a really good hug. Like
right
one of
now?
those really good.
Dude, you should see. You want to see the
top.
underwear I'm wearing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get naked.
Bobby, I did Bobby.
Give.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was packing. I had nothing clean. So I just
So
put
you
these
borrowed
on.
your girlfriend's?
Wow.
Those are, yeah.
You want to hug now?
Those aren't yours.
Chick-like.
You want to hug now?
Bobby.
Yeah. Why is he wearing
Bobby.
That's chick
Those
underwear.
aren't yours.
They are mine.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are, Robert.
You got a
Let
pink,
Bobby,
you
wait.
got a pink trim to
Bobby,
them.
Bobby, wait.
We can't
Well,
just casually.
Dude, I didn't put them on like I'm gonna. We're just on Opie Anthony. No,
No, I know you don't, Bobby. You've been every time I've seen you, you always take your clothes off, which is what I love about you. You don't care. But are those really men's underwear?
Yes, they're men's underwear.
Okay.
Just to explain to people listening, your underwear is like black and white striped women's underwear with a
black and
pink
white,
trim.
Yeah.
And there's a little pink
And they're a little too
trim.
tiny on the sides.
Yeah,
Whatever. I
Yeah, they're
should've
very
shown 'em.
bikini-ish.
I like.
I
No,
should
they,
have shown them.
they look good.
My bad. I
I
apologize.
think they look good.
You still haven't hugged
It's
Mike,
great.
though.
All right, I'll do it now.
I thought you were going to hug in the underwear, but I guess we don't get
I
that.
don't,
See, everything's okay.
I don't care what
Mike
kind of underwear
slapped him on the back like,
It was
I'm
weird.
not a faggot.
That was not as
Hold
good
on,
as.
hold on. Anthony says he doesn't care what kind of underwear people wear.
Underwear people, doesn't bother me. Why the fuck do
Thank you.
if
I know,
you're
but it's a,
comfortable
little,
in them?
it's a little girly, though.
I thought it was a little feminine looking, but who gives a fuck?
Would you wear panties? I'd wear fucking like
I won't
satin
wear
panties.
that. I wear.
What are you doing right now?
It's
You
in my
wear.
bag.
He wears boxers. You wear boxers.
Yeah.
I think everybody else wears boxers. I prefer briefs.
Tidy
Boxers don't help after you piss to keep the piss from going down your fucking to your kneecap.
Shaking does.
I shouldn't have shown
What
it.
about boxer briefs?
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
a good.
messed up.
It's a good
What
talking
happened?
You
point.
guys are gonna talk about it later. I just
No.
thought it would be
And
weird.
then-
What?
What happened?
No, like tomorrow, you guys are talking about my underwear, like Bobby's
yeah.
gay and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Bobby,
yeah, man.
no, not.
No, we won't.
Tomorrow.
That was a
Put on
really.
that right
thanks,
Why would
man.
we do that?
That was a
I
really.
thought I was comfortable. I thought we were all friends. I just showed them, man.
I like them. I think
No,
they
man,
look
there's a
cute.
like
vibe
him, too.
here now. There's a vibe.
No, there's
Let me
not.
see him again.
What, really?
Yes.
All right.
What, dude, what do you want?
Pull your pants up in the back. Pull them up in the back.
His
Pull
underwear
them
are
up
like
in the
half
back.
down his
Pull them like
ass.
this.
Pull them up in the back.
Let me get a picture.
See, that's
Let me get a picture. That's kind of. Move the coffee cup, too.
Jim.
Bobby, move the coffee
Not
cup.
funny a little. It's funny a little bit. What?
Yeah, I
Move
like
the
it.
coffee
It's
cup.
funny a little bit.
I'm getting your picture.
But-
Hold on a minute. Bobby, look over here.
Yeah, I'm seeing like it's a zebra stripe kind of a thing.
And Marky
This
used
is my
to do
closer,
that all
dude.
the
I
time.
need these.
But then the pink trim is a little odd. But
It's just a pink trim, but you know what?
They're punk rock, dude.
They're the punk.
Yeah, they're punk.
I like them.
All right, thanks, man.
I really appreciate the hug, though, Bobby.
I got him a Hot Topic.
You got them at
At the
Ricky's.
mall.
Fucking
At the mall. What?
Forever 21.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, big rig causes.
Oh my God, look at
massive
that.
Hey,
Oh,
My underwear
that's
caused that.
different.
Bobby, you're going to have to come back tomorrow. You come back tomorrow
All right.
if you're around and
Okay.
you're not doing anything.
Yeah, fuck
Just want
him.
to give you the
But
invite.
that didn't mean get the fuck out now.
Why?
Yeah,
You
sit
can sit
down.
down.
The
Hey.
show's not done yet.
Right?
I don't know how it works.
We stay until when they get up and leave.
This is my
That's when we
first
leave.
time. I don't know. All right, I'll sit.
Yeah, sit down, Bob.
It's kind of weird.
Where are you this weekend?
Actually,
I'm at Caroline's this week, man.
Well, how
go
many
see
nights?
it.
How many
I'm
nights?
doing to Sunday.
Tonight to Sunday, right?
Yeah.
I'm going
When did you
to.
fly in today?
Yesterday.
Bob Kelly, he read that perfectly, by the way. So now it's
happening?
really awkward.
What is that?
Bobby Lee. That was his out.
What? It's weird now. What's going on? I should leave? Why is it silent?
Because I bombed horribly.
Oh.
Oh no, I didn't think you bombed. I didn't even think you were kidding.
It's all about timing. Maybe I shouldn't have waited 2 minutes before I bring back something. Line of the day sponsored by Carbonite.com. Carbonite backs up your computer hard drive so you never have to worry about losing any of your files. Check it out at Carbonite.com, promo code XM. Here's a runner-up line of the day.
More abortions than she can count. Wow.
3.
That was good. That was really good. Jimmy's got a phone number.
Yeah, I I leave voicemails and stuff, and you can listen to all the messages on my MySpace. It's 917-267-2602.
You got any girls calling?
I downloaded Patty's message. I've had some girls, but not many. It's mostly fucking.
Can you bring
guys.
some of these messages in?
Yeah, I never thought to
It'll
do
make
it.
a good little segment.
Oh, what do I know? I'm so shy.
Let's do another runner-up line of the day.
I know, so you're not Irish. You're lucky to be fucking Italian.
Colin
You're
said
probably
that
Puerto Rican.
Colin said that my great-great-grandmother got raped on the Khyber Pass. Exactly. Colin.
Bob Kelly doing the virus show this year. August 2nd.
Right?
What?
Next week?
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
All
PNC Bank Arts Center in Homedale, New Jersey. Ticketmaster, Ticketmaster.com. And just a tip on iTunes.
Just a tip on iTunes, yeah.
All right, another runner-up line of the day.
I'm at work with a bunch of goons.
You look like an English teacher.
Shut. Look, you're wearing a T-shirt with cash written on the front.
By the way, Bob, how would you know what an English teacher looks like?
That's true. That's true. I love the ones where they don't get it for a second, and then it hits everybody, and everybody goes, "Wow!" That was a good one.
Immature asses.
Another runner-up line of the day. All right, that'll make a better video, but Iraq once again did it, so... All right, we got to get out of here.
This show should be called That'll Make a Better Video.
Mike Birbiglio. Very good, Mike. And Mike's going to be at
Next week.
the show next Saturday, too.
Yes,
We're very
he is.
excited that Mike decided to do the show this year.
Yeah.
It's good you get some new blood in.
That's what we're trying to do. A little new blood, a little old blood, you know. And Mike, you got your stuff on iTunes.
Yeah.
And off
I'm competing with Rob Kelly. I got 2 albums.
And you got an
You got 2
off-Broadway
or
thing
4?
that's happening.
I got 2, and I got a DVD.
2.
And shit.
What about the off-Broadway thing?
Oh, and yeah, Sleepwalk with Me is my one-man show off Broadway, opening in October.
Yeah, me and Mike are going to be number 1 and 2 today.
Yeah, we're gonna go up the charts above Bo Burnham.
Yeah, well, Bo and Dane Cook. Dane Cook has all 4.
4 in the top 7 or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, something like that.
Boy, that guy really makes a pretty penny.
Hey, Roland bought one of those shirts, by the way. We didn't talk about it on the air.
Yeah.
The Dane Cook shirt. What
Yeah,
was that all
he
about?
was on Jimmy Kimmel, and he was like, I can say anything today, and then tomorrow it's on YouTube, and then everybody has it. Yeah, I could say A semicolon, what is it?
Don't ask me.
A6. And tomorrow there'll be a shirt. There'll be shirts out there. And the next day, it was all over the internet,
Hey.
and then he had shirts.
And
now Roland has
That's
one.
not a semicolon, though.
That's what he-
That
that's
is
what
a
he-
full colon.
But Roland got one of the shirts. This is a Dane
got
Cook
one.
shirt.
This is the shirt that
just
he
made up on the spot on
F6.
Jimmy Kimmel, and people are buying them.
He just made up that saying, and then now he probably made, what, $20,000? How much that shirt cost? $20,000?
45.
$45,000.
Did you know what you were buying?
Made $45,000. off that shirt.
G's.
Oh my god.
Roland, did you know what you were buying?
No, it was soft, so I bought it.
It was soft, so you bought it.
What concert?
Why don't you try it?
At the Garden.
Oh, fuck. I
At
almost
what
had a good
concert?
one.
Did I get you?
Yeah.
Whose concert?
Dane Cook, when he did the Garden.
When
You didn't know what that meant?
No, I know what that meant.
You did?
No, because I saw him on Kimmel. That's why.
You best not fuck
Bobby, where you
with
going?
He's turning. You all right?
Yeah.
Where you going?
Where you
I
going?
just started having a panic attack, man.
Why?
No, I started breathing. I started sweating. I got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Why are you
What's wrong with
panicking?
you?
I had a breathing thing.
So we'll fucking
One
deal with it.
of
I
Xanax
breathe.
or
I have
something?
weird breathing
No, I
things
just started
too.
getting like I was like.
He's
the walls
sweating.
were
He
coming in
turned
and stuff.
red.
They're
and
not coming in. They're
Oh, they're
fine.
not, all right.
No,
He was
no.
freaking out because we weren't talking about him.
No, that's not what it was, man. It was the whole thing, Dane Cook thing, and then all of a sudden I don't know what was going on. And then
You want
I started
Vicodin?
breathing problems.
Oh,
No, he's
jeez.
sober.
Dude, he's sweating really bad, and he
Kidding.
turned. Your color came back. You were a different color. You were red.
I was pink and now I'm yellow again.
Yeah, you're back to
Oh,
yellow.
no.
Oh, sorry about that.
Mike thinks you
Well,
were
Esther Koo can do it. I can't.
You can do whatever you want.
Mike thinks you were looking for attention.
You got to deal with those panic attacks there, Bobby.
No,
I was actually going to leave.
I understand
You know
where you're
what?
coming
No,
from. I have that too, man.
Oh,
Hey,
Where
come
you
back.
going?
Where you going?
Come
Come
back.
back.
Bobby, where you going?
Bobby,
My thing cut out.
Bobby,
sit down. You get panic attacks?
Yeah.
I get
There's
that
a water.
too.
Handle them well.
Out of nowhere, he just got up and started panicking, sweating. His face turned beet red, and he
what
was
happened?
walking out of here.
It's called a panic attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all right?
I'm fine now.
You all right?
Someone just handed him the ratings for Mad TV.
Oh,
jeez.
wow, you are fucking brutal, man.
Look, man, I don't even have a show. I'm just making funny. I don't have your career. Come on.
I don't have a. What, This thing's not. Is this on? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah. Why your headphones aren't working?
No, nothing's working.
Nah,
That's what happened.
No, the headphones aren't working.
Hey, anyone else?
Probably need another battery in that son of a bitch.
Anyone else feel that?
What?
How was that?
Oh my God.
You feel the room shake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that?
Earthquake.
What was that?
I have no idea.
Sure, Steve dropped the ball again.
Bobby, you feel that?
Wow.
No.
Were you sweating?
You didn't feel the room shake?
Oh my God.
I'm getting dizzy.
Yeah, it feels like a little mini earthquake.
Yeah, that was weird,
What the
dude.
hell was that?
You can't
I
have.
know.
You all right?
That's weird.
In New York City, Jesus.
You felt that?
Yeah, dude, that's weird.
Nothing.
Why don't we just try to end this as quick as we get the phone?
Yeah, come on. Let's just do it.
You all right, Bobby?
Yeah, you said the shaking.
It stopped.
Okay.
It was shaking, though. Mars, why? This is a floating room, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the room floats, so.
It's suspended? Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to be safe?
Yep.
Okay.
You sure?
We'll see.
Oh,
What do you mean we'll see? You went from yep to we'll see to what? No?
To know we're goners.
Bobby, you know what's really weird about this studio? There's
What?
a fucking 40-story crane right outside this building. And, man, if one of those brackets goes...
Did you hear that happen?
This goes right through the fucking
That happened
studio.
in Israel the other day.
Yeah.
And it was by
Look at
terrorists.
Anthony's window. I'm not kidding.
Terrorists did it.
You got to see this, Bobby. It freaks us out every day. Look at this thing. And
that's not good.
yeah, those things...
I got to go.
Those things fall down all the
No,
time.
honestly, I'm something weird's going on there. So
Is it?
Caroline's?
Caroline.
I'm playing Caroline's.
We're almost done.
This is not working.
No, it's
No,
we
you-
can hear you.
it's just your headphones. Your headphones aren't working.
Yeah, he's right. The mic's not working. Mars, could you fix his mic? It's not working.
No, I can't hear nothing.
Are we still on?
Are we on the air? What's going on?
We're off.
We haven't been on the air in 15 minutes.
Oh, we haven't?
No.
Oh.
You could leave. It's good meeting you.
Bobby.
Oh, are you mad now?
Fucking Bobby. We love you, man.
Take a deep breath.
It's water.
Yeah, get some water in you. You know, the studio shook a little bit, and we got a crane that might topple over. And we're cool. Hasn't toppled over yet, so I don't think today's the day.
No, but that happens
a
sometimes
lot
for me.
It's hot in here.
What?
Where I just start sweating and stuff, and it's weird.
All right, let's go to another runner-up line of the day. And what do you think of Mad Men? A lot of people are trying to push that show down my throat. I just haven't watched it yet, but I'm hearing really good things about it.
Trying to push Mad Men down your throat?
That would make them happy, man.
Fuck. How many more we got? One more? One more. You right,
One
Bobby?
more runner-up, or...
You good? You had a great appearance today, man.
No,
First
thank
time
you. I
on our
really
show.
appreciate
You
it.
did. You did great.
That's your balance. Not gonna knock me over.
All right, good.
Thank you.
Anyone else see the cockroaches?
Yeah, they fucking look at them.
Boy, I hate cockroaches, dude.
They're
Where the
awful.
fuck are cockroaches?
Cockroach.
The studio's been infested with them because of construction.
Yep.
Yeah, the construction and the fucking disgusting, deplorable conditions over by that refrigerator. The food,
Yeah, but you know they
was
live-
like snotty, smashed against the fucking door, and
They live in
it's a
chairs,
mess, wasn't it?
Like these chairs.
They live in chairs.
because they
What
go
the
in.
fuck are you talking
stuffing,
about?
The stuffing of the chairs is where
Cockroaches
they
live in chairs.
That's where they lay their eggs in chairs.
You're out of your fucking
Swear
mind.
to God, Google it. Google it.
Swear to God.
They live in
If I
walls.
Swear to God.
That's
Couches.
fine.
They
You
live
might
everywhere.
know.
Live,
Swear to
Swear
yeah,
to
first
God.
of all, they
Maybe
live fucking
couches.
everywhere. But
Yeah.
they live like under cabinets, in cabinets, in
Exactly.
the walls. They don't live in chairs.
But they can live in chairs, is what he's saying.
Not in
They-
Bob's chair. Nothing
they-
can live in his chair.
They lay eggs in mattresses and
Yeah.
things. It is true.
I like
Furniture.
I liked it a lot.
Well, yeah,
actually.
because they're everywhere. They're fucking cockroaches. But they don't fucking scurry to the chair when you turn the light on.
Maybe I was being serious. Maybe I was just playing along with the game and trying to,
No, there's really a lot.
They
Fuck
do.
with me.
There's really.
I don't know, Anthony.
Someone bring in
Maybe
a cockroach.
maybe you could just stick to the plan.
See, that's what's making
I'm
me
literal
sweat. This
ant.
whole banter, this whole thing.
Oh,
What is that?
what was that?
What are you talking about?
Did you see that?
What
See
happened?
what?
I want to eat.
What?
What the fuck is going on? Is that the building just shake?
What?
I felt something.
I got pissed.
Bobby, honestly though, there are cockroaches in here.
I gotta
Well,
piss.
first
Yeah.
of all,
Hold on.
No,
That-
no, honestly.
That drop ceiling. We know there's cockroaches up in there, so just be careful.
But
above your
something
head.
is moving or something. It's
What are you
weird.
talking
Keep the
about?
fucking shit over there as far as the cockroaches are concerned. Because we haven't seen any in the studio yet. And if I see one in this fucking studio, because I do not want to have shit come home with me.
Plus, you get
That's
stuff
for sure.
Yeah.
Because that's what'll happen. You bring a bag in here from
I gotta
home.
get out of here, man.
Where are you going?
What's wrong?
Something weird is happening. I think I'm tired or something.
What are you talking about?
Tired?
No, I didn't sleep well last night. I had like 2 hours of sleep, and I'm literally like, my whole thing is like,
What, your EQ?
did this thing move? What are you talking about?
Are you all right, dude? Are you flipping out?
No, I'm flipping out.
Are you flipping out?
I gotta get out of here.
What's wrong
Dude,
with you?
I'm losing my mind,
Sit
man.
down.
Why?
Yeah,
Sit
I'm
down.
sweating, man.
Dude,
20,000 pounds.
There is something going on
The
here.
20,000
Sit.
pound
First of all,
Planet
this- all right, first of all,
console.
I just want to say, I'm not. We're probably off the air. That's fine.
No, we're
not.
on the air.
We're on the air.
Yeah, we
still
told
gotta
you
do
that.
one.
All right,
Day.
first of all, let me just say this. The mic is not working.
No,
I can't hear
we
myself.
can hear you.
And then my whole like level of like I feel like something's shaking or something's going on.
No, there's something did shake in the studio. But that was a while ago.
I have to piss.
Is everything cool?
Yeah, look.
Does he have
everyone's-
headphones?
I feel like I just saw it.
So,
You're all
I gotta get out
right.
of
You're
here.
freaking me out.
Bobby.
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 Bobby Lee's leaving the studio.
Bobby, relax.
Is the table moving?
No,
How
sit down.
Is the table moving?
Look at
This
the
is a
side.
half ton. How can we move
Either
this
the floor
fucking
or something's
thing?
moving.
Hey, dude, just sit down, relax. You're
Please sit
freaking me
down.
out. You're freaking me out. You're fine, dude.
Mellow out, dude.
Chill out just
It's
a little
all
bit.
good. Look, I'm checking email. How could all hell be breaking loose if I'm checking email?
Are you on Sally D?
Yeah, maybe
Sally D.
you guys want to do. Jimmy went to the bathroom. Bobby Lee thinks things are moving around in the studio.
Is the floor or something?
No, everything's good, Bobby. All right.
Bobby's probably because I've been tired too, and my equilibrium gets a little fucking thrown.
Oh no, yeah. Okay.
But his headphones aren't working. We could hear you on mic. Don't worry about
All right,
that.
that's fine. Okay.
And watch out. Honestly, that drop ceiling does have cockroaches. We haven't seen any today yet.
The ceiling drops?
Well, it is a drop ceiling already.
Okay, sorry.
So, ready for line of the day?
Yeah, definitely.
Line of the day.
Oh, one more runner-up line of the day.
Cool.
Here's a runner-up line of the day.
And I opened up the fortune cookie. It said, Confucius say, no hablo inglés.
I want to put her in a wedding dress and just shit in her mouth.
Oh, my
Like, this is crazy. I have to get him back. So tomorrow I want to apply for a job at Taco Bell.
Anyone else see the beekeeper?
All right, that's it. This is moving now. I just saw it. Listen.
Oh my God, he's losing his mind.
You know what? That's messed up because listen.
How could this thing move? Look how big this thing is, Bobby.
It's either that or I'm going crazy, dude, and I need to go and take a nap.
What are you seeing, really? Seriously.
I'm seeing either the floor is moving up,
right,
or this is moving, or I'm like literally like this, I'm like
Bobby,
I
you
don't
see
even
how
belong
much
in New York or something.
You see how big this table is and all this equipment. How is all this going to move? Seriously,
Why is everybody leaving the building?
huh?
Why is all the offices empty now?
All right, dude, I gotta get out of here, dude.
What are they all in front of the?
There's something going on. Honestly,
Bill.
thank you so much for having
Where
me
you
on.
going? Bobby.
No, I gotta get out of here, man.
For what?
No, there's something going on here. Like,
what? Where are they going?
No.
Dude, why is
shit.
everyone leaving?
See, that's the thing.
Oh,
People are
Christ.
leaving. I gotta leave. When people leave, I leave. You know what I mean?
Why?
Let them leave.
Dude, they're just leaving.
Dude, if you leave now, no one's gonna come to your shows at Caroline's
Yes, Bill. Yes.
Caroline's at when?
tonight and tomorrow and Saturday.
You tell people not to come to the show. Come
Huh?
on.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, did you sleep at all last night?
What's wrong with this guy? I'm staring at him, trying to figure him out.
Oh, shit.
All right, can we do line of the day?
Yeah,
so we
let's
can
do
get
line of
Bobby
the
out of
day.
here. Why did the audience leave?
What?
I'm eating it. Am I acting crazy?
What?
Am I acting crazy right now?
No, I mean, I don't know. Are you all right? You're
Not
fine,
really.
dude. You're fine.
Nah,
Great,
everybody's
dude.
fine.
Look at. Oh fuck.
What happened to the TVs?
Oh shit.
No video signal. What the
Why are
fuck's that
lights out?
about?
The
Oh,
lights
that's
are out.
fucking
The
great.
lights
Oh,
are
jeez,
out.
now I think I'm gonna go.
This is like a fucking
Mike, where are you going,
submarine.
Mike?
It's like a submarine. Fucking.
Everybody left.
Power
All right, dude. No,
Wait a
honestly.
minute. No.
Mike,
I gotta go.
Guys, wait, no.
Why is Mike?
I've seen this on the news and stuff.
Promote your show, dude.
No, I already did it.
It's like a
Bobby.
fucking.
Bobby.
You guys are gonna talk like, oh.
It's like a submarine with a hull breach.
Well, it is. There's something weird definitely going on.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Mike Birbiglia is preventing him from leaving.
Yeah, Mike's
that's smart.
preventing him.
I like that actually.
We're gonna just stay a couple more minutes and then we'll go.
Bobby, come back. We love you.
Okay, but
We want you to come back on the show.
On me, or why are people leaving? And then I feel like
how are we playing a trick on you? We're doing a radio show. They left. I don't know why. The lights went out. I don't know why. We lost the TV signal. I don't know why. And I did feel something, but that was a while ago. And you're still seeing things. But you did have a little panic attack before, so it's probably like the residuals.
Oh God.
All right, let's. Are we almost ready for line of the day?
Mm-hmm. Hate being cut off like this,
Bob.
Yeah.
I want some.
He's closing his eyes.
Yeah, relax a little bit, bro.
Yeah, chill out, breathe.
Yeah. No.
Bobby Lee will be at Caroline's this weekend. 212-757-4100. Right, Bobby?
What's that?
All right. Why don't we do, Bobby? Why are you covering your eyes?
I'm fine. I'm gonna smash you.
Are you okay? What the fuck is that?
My God.
What's what?
There's a bunny rabbit.
Where? Where's there a bunny rabbit?
I know this is like you guys are playing tricks on me, man.
Where is there a
How
bunny
could
rabbit?
we be playing tricks on you, Bobby? We're not that type of broadcast.
What are you talking about? You smell that?
No, there's a bunny rabbit.
Do you smell? Where?
There's a bunny rabbit right there.
Where?
Robert, there's a bunny rabbit to
I
the
can't see a fucking bunny rabbit, Bobby. You're fucking with me now? You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
Dude, I know what's going on.
Yeah.
I know what's going on now. And that's good that you did that.
All right, show us the bunny
Where is there a
rabbit.
bunny rabbit?
Show us the bunny rabbit.
Show me the bunny rabbit. I'm with you.
Yeah, show us.
Show me the bunny rabbit.
Show us. Out there somewhere?
All right, I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
I gotta get out of here.
Come on, Bobby.
Bobby.
Thanks for having me on the show.
Baby,
Honestly,
wait.
All right.
I'm gonna come back tomorrow.
All right.
Bobby.
All right, there goes Bobby Lee. And he's looking for the bunny rabbit. Let's do line of the day.
Here comes line of the day. Line of the day.
What happened to line of the day?
Mexican guy delivered it.
She's like an Asian Sarah Silverman with her attitude.
Sarah
I
Silverman.
was like, what is going on here?
I'm kidding. Ayo.
Heyo.
Hey-o. I'm kidding. Hey-o.
We got a mic on Bobby? Bobby!
Where are you going? He ran out.
He ran out. He
I'm going because there's something going on.
he ran out of the studio to go find the bunny.
I gotta go.
What's wrong? And the bunny.
No. I love those guys. I'm sweating. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to sleep. What are you doing?
They want to talk.
No, I'm done.
They didn't say you could leave.
No.
They didn't say you
Dude,
could
leave. Rules are rules, man. It's like there's no rules. I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna leave.
Dude,
I gotta eat. No. I did it like 2 hours. It was fine.
the funniest thing.
Yeah.
Tell him we're going to breakfast.
The funniest thing, he wasn't.
No, I'm having a panic attack. I gotta get out of
Is he
here.
coming back?
What are you doing?
What?
No.
I wasn't gonna go.
Do the elevator.
All right, let him go on the elevator.
Yeah, what's up?
Tell him we're going to breakfast.
No, I can't come. I can't come back, guys.
Why?
Because there's some sort of deception and some shadow play going on, and I'm not in on it. And you know what? I'm gonna get you guys back. There's deception.
What type of shadow play is going on there that you
Caroline's.
find?
The elevator door's shut. Oh, well.
He's done?
Hilarious.
Dude, he wasn't sure if the bunny rabbit was real, so he ran out of the studio because that was the only way he could figure it out was to find the bunny rabbit. And whoever was in the bunny rabbit suit to tear down a wall right now was able to hide, and he never found the bunny rabbit, and that really just freaked him the fuck out.
You don't need to tear down the wall. I don't think anybody thought there was a giant bunny rabbit.
But I mean,
let me
but
tear the wall down here.
But the thing I do want to add was I was like, fuck, he's gonna find the bunny, and he never found the bunny. So,
Nice.
We don't treat our guests nicely.
Yeah.
We really don't.
And we were moving the console up and down.
It was the first time he was in here. And the console's moving up and down, and
fake earthquake.
Yeah, you got to get him back in tomorrow.
We do have cockroaches here, though.
Wasn't
That is
very
true.
nice.
Where are they? I swear to God, we do. They're in the office.
Yeah, the cockroaches
mostly.
are here.
Yeah, like the back.
Fortunately.
I like the studio.
They were
with
cleaning
no
the back
TVs
sink and
no
found like
lights.
6 of them yesterday.
Alive?
Yeah.
Can we? Can we get cockroaches on the show tomorrow? Can we start collecting them between now and the next show?
Yeah, we'll try to find some. I think we were vacuuming them up yesterday.
So, that means we got thousands. Yeah. They say if you see one or two, that means there's thousands hiding.
6.
More than that, you think?
6,000.
All right, Mike Birbiglia, thank you.
Yeah, see you guys.
See you, buddy.
Mike, take care, man.
We'll see you next Saturday, Mike. Great job today.
See you then. Thanks.
All right, Mike Birbiglia. All right, why don't we go home?
Yeah.
Yes.
And get Bobby Lee in here.
I'm getting a boner.
What do you think, Bobo? Take a look.
Fine.
Tell the audience what they're. What are you doing, Bobo? Bobo, no. Bobo, tell the audience what you're looking at.
I'm looking at a girl getting fucked in the ass hard.
That's not her ass. Bobo, let's
getting
fill you in so you
pussy.
don't
Or I
hurt
think it's
anyone.
a pussy.
That is not her ass.
It's a pussy.
Yeah. No.
Well, I'm sorry about that. Oh my god, what? I'm sorry about that. That was the Bobono bit.
Oh my god.
No, Bobo.
Oh my god. Bobo. I didn't want to embarrass Bobby Lee, the funny.
Bobo, but how are you hard on?
Bobo.
Didn't we meet out there?
Wait a minute.
We met out there, right?
Hold on, Bobo.
I was talking about the funniest.
Bobo, Jimmy. He's just replacing Jimmy for the last hour. So come on, we're in the middle of a bit.
Hey, well, I didn't want to creep out Bobby Lee.
Well, just do it. I already saw all of it.
Yeah, it's cool.
By the way, it's bigger than mine, so do it.
Aw.
Well, I think that would be obvious.
Why? Why, dude? Why?
Why?
Because I'm Asian? Is that why?
No, because I heard rumors on somewhere on some gossip site.
That my penis was small? Which one, dude? Seriously, dude. Is that why I'm not getting laid? Tell me.
No, because I'm guessing maybe it's above average.
Oh yeah, it's above average. Thank you very much. So for Asians, that's good.
Yeah, I know.
And why
Yeah.
did you say you think yours is bigger?
Yeah.
I don't know, because he thinks I'm bigger, because maybe there's something wrong with his size.
Boy, his excuses stink.
Or
like his
maybe
dick.
he was jealous of my size.
Bobo, we're in the middle of a bit, though. You're ruining the bit.
Bobo.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting douche chills from this one.
Yeah, so are we.
Why? You don't like Bobby Lee?
No, but I get douche chills every time.
Look at me while you do it.
No.
Just look at me.
Oh, the little string. Does he have the?
Oh no. I can only
wet.
I can only gain one side. I can only gain half one eye.
It's like it's been the nom or something. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like John McCain. That's John McCain.
It's John. Holy shit!
Holy! What is the red swelling?
No, that's from
No, I don't know.
That's from a stiffy.
Oh, from a stiffy. I get those all the time. I don't get red bumps.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. It gets like that thanks to all the freaking operations.
You're not looking at Bobby. Look at Bobby.
You just look at me. Look at my eyes.
Whoever freaking messed up that operation.
Yeah.
Whoever messed it up that operation.
Dr. Mengele.
Yeah, Mengele. Yeah.
Well, I don't know who the heck messed it
out
up.
of the rest of his dick.
But 48 operations caused me. This problem caused me not that lack in size.
Evil Knievel didn't need 48 operations. Yeah. And your dick, by the way, looks like him after the Caesar's Palace gun.
Sound effect time. Now that he's mad at the doctor.
I know.
Now it's...
Is that hard right now or no?
No, it's not.
No, he perpetually sticks out like that.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well,
I walked into that.
Should we go?
Yeah, you really did.
Yeah.
You literally almost
I
walked into his dick.
Now, Bobby,
Yeah,
he's
almost.
got
That
this
was
girl,
good of me.
Christina, that he's really into, right,
Yeah.
Bobo?
Really into this girl, Christine.
Think about Christina naked with those big, heavy breasts of hers, the nice ass, right?
Kisses your neck.
She's cute, right?
She's cute, right?
Oh, she's freaking hot. She's freaking,
Got a nice body on her.
freaking hot. The hottest thing in Brooklyn.
Got a nice body on her, right?
The hottest thing in Brooklyn, damn
Bobby,
it.
you see any
I
changes?
freaking want to cross the Manhattan Bridge right now.
Oh, what would you do?
I want to cross the Manhattan Bridge. No. I think I might go down the Holland Lincoln. I might go down the Holland Lincoln Tunnel.
Oh my God!
I might go down the Holland Lincoln Tunnel with this.
We should put them out to parties. I'm telling you,
parties.
Who wouldn't want to sit around and drink and watch
Bachelorette parties.
Right.
It looks like Ed Gein or something, man. It's awful.
It's fucking.
How amazing! It's that easy.
It's
though.
Buffalo
Yeah,
Bill
it's
in the
Bobby.
woman's suit.
This is what I'm trying to get.
Oh my God!
It's a rager now. Now, Bobby Lee.
Yeah,
watch
what's
this.
up? No,
It's a rager.
It's a rager. He's
It's
got
a rager.
Now
Oh, my
watch though.
God.
Hey, Bobo, you also, besides Christina, you're a big fan of the Mets. Bobby
Yeah.
Lee just walked in. He's a big baseball fan. Talk about the Mets with Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit
Tell them what their
upset.
problem is.
What's the problem with the Mets?
Too many injured players. Too many injured players at the same time. You could do good with one guy injured, but
Right.
not everybody.
They can't all be out on the
Yeah.
DL, right?
Right.
Yeah, everybody's freaking on the DL, it feels like. Everybody's on the DL except for D, right?
But you know what, Bobo, you're very smart when it comes to the Mets and baseball. What do they need to do to get turn the whole thing around? They still got a shot.
I'm back from injuries and
shot,
somehow get another pitcher,
Like
preferably
who?
Matt Holliday.
Matt Holliday. A lot of people say Matt Holliday would be the cure for the Mets.
What's his
problem.
pitch? What's his forte?
I've only heard about him because you don't see him a lot.
No.
The thing is, I would have to know somebody who's watched the Yankees a lot because they're in the Yankees division. So
No, he's
so
back
they
to a
could
Rosenberg.
scout.
Now he's back to a Rosenberg.
Rosenberg.
I need to ask somebody who's watched
Thumbelina.
Who seems to.
See, Bobby?
Who seems to have the DS network as their turn-on channel.
It's
magic. It's actually like magic.
It really is magic.
Watch how easy the other way.
Of course, me though, on Time Warner Cable, you turn on the TV. SNY is the channel that comes on when you turn it on the TV.
All right, look.
It's just about gone.
Let's think about
Christina, because she's going to be off work in about
Christina
an hour.
is going to be off. You going out with her?
No, there ain't anything scheduled. I've been trying to tell her.
Would you like to see her shower?
Oh my God!
Yeah, I would love to see
It's wet, right?
Imagine her showering
moist from head to toe.
Oh,
I would love to see her.
She drops the soap. She bends over to pick it up.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
You'd look right up there.
She locks eyes with you.
And ask me to go get it.
Yeah.
Ask me to go get it.
Yeah.
Ask me to go get it.
That's right.
Come on.
Lather
you know
her
you
up.
want
Lather
it,
it
Christina.
Yeah.
You know you want it. You know you want it. You know you want it.
Holy shit!
Oh my God!
It's magic.
It is magic.
There's a picture
Look
of
at that
Christina
thing.
right there on the screen for you.
Yeah, that's
Look
a
at
picture. That looks like I created a nice headshot from a picture I took with her.
Yeah. Looks like your dick took a headshot from Lee Harvey Oswald.
God.
Yeah, but the thing is, I need freaking enlargement pills. I need something to make it bigger.
You need a dermatologist, is what you need.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, the last thing that thing should be is big.
Yeah.
It would be really frightening. It's like
I think
fucking
it's how it
Cloverfield.
feels. I think it's how it feels. That's the big part.
You got to use Proactive, I think.
Yeah, it needs proactive.
I've been trying to cure this.
P. Dicky.
What is wrong with it, though?
I don't. The operations.
The operations, okay.
All
Don't talk about the operations.
Okay.
It makes him very upset.
Makes up, sorry.
What's wrong with you, Bobby?
What they fucking operate with a chainsaw? What's with
I
the
don't
fucking?
know what they did, but you can see the freaking scars.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all
You
over
see
the
like
place.
scars here.
Where's the actual hole at? I can't see the hole. Right there. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
You have an idea how many times it's closed up from whatever the heck it is because of my condition? It's closed up. There have been problems. It's closed up.
Oh boy, it's
I've even had painful urination.
Oh my God, it's weird though.
Very painful.
I'm playing the Carolines tonight.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Bobby Lee
Carolines.
will be at Carolines. All right, Bobo.
Bobo.
I practically sat on a toilet.
Practically.
No. I spent long hours on the toilet trying to get that painful pee out. It's such a painful. I had to be rushed to Columbia Presbyterian.
Really?
I don't even think it's called that anymore.
Still called pee.
Yeah.
I heard it's called. I think it's called New York Presbyterian now.
All right.
At least that's what I heard.
Doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah.
When you can't piss,
Or
you
whatever
don't care
it
what
is.
the fuck the name of the place is. It's
It's
called
the-
the Open My Piss Hole Hospital. Please.
Whatever it's the scariest sight to have to walk into that building because I know I'm gonna have to go through another operation possibly, and I'm gonna wake up in deep pain from probably having to once again open up a pee hole.
It's like an earring that closes up, an earring hole, right?
I'm just glad it's been
All right.
ages
Or not.
since I've had to since they've had to remove a catheter. Which is the most painful experience. I hate that. I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it. It's so painful. And I read in the newspaper it's the cause of urinary infections.
Ah.
So they're trying to phase that out, I heard.
Yeah, they're trying to phase it out. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Now they realize it now. They should have realized that in the 1980s.
Dude, even just a picture of
Should
her.
realize
gets it
Wang
going.
Chung sucked too, but
Now he's looking at a picture of Christina. And it went
All I know is
back
like
into position.
I swear, if I had a DeLorean right now, I would love to see how. I have a weird feeling I'd probably make it big as an 80s pop star if I spent a month in 1985. A month in 1985.
Sure. 1 month.
Bobby,
you
wanna-
need 1 month?
Yeah, this is weird, dude.
Michael J. Fox did it in like a day.
You want to give this a try, Bobby?
For a week.
Just talk to him about Christina. Watch
I
what
need a
happens.
long enough amount of time in
Listen to Bobby Lee.
1985.
Right. Listen to Bobby Lee. Enough with the DeLorean.
Yeah. Christina calls you, right? Says to pick her up, right? You pick her up, right?
If
she's
she
wearing a
called
mini
me-
skirt, listen, she's wearing a mini skirt, right? You see her legs, okay? And you see a little bit of her pubes through the skirt, right?
Yeah.
And she goes, "You want some of this?" And she lifts up her skirt, right? And then you see the whole thing, right? It's very tight, tighter than you ever thought. Wow. Okay, and it's glistening, like it's moist, right?
Yeah.
She goes, "Touch it," right?
Yeah.
So you stick your 2 fingers inside it. It's tight, very moist, and she looks at you. She's almost crying, like it feels so good, you know.
Yeah.
And then she goes, "Let's do it in the back seat. No condom, no condom. You don't know if you can last, right? So you stick it in." Right? And you're about to come, but you concentrate because you want to satisfy her. And she goes, "It's the biggest thing I've ever felt." Right? You start stroking. It's the greatest sensation you've ever felt in your life. It's beyond your wildest dreams. Right? You grab her ass. Her ass is so soft. Right? So soft. And you can feel little hairs on her ass. You know what I mean? The invisible kind. You know, the kind that you see the sun when they're laying out, right? And you're pumping away, right? And she comes first. And you know what? It gets even more moist when she does it, right? It's her pussy juice is running down your leg, right? You feel like a master dog, right? And then you slowly nut. This is weird, guys. This is really weird, dude. I felt bad doing that.
He's about ready to.
Is it? Yeah.
Without even touching himself.
Oh
He's
my
about ready
God.
to,
Oh my God. She just keep going. Keep going. I'm about to come. Oh.
Oh, wow. Look at the picture.
He's just staring.
She stops for a while and she wants to suck your dick. She stops, she starts sucking your dick. She sucks your dick and now to the balls, right?
Danny just put a window with her face in it over the top of a naked girl picture. She looks like Miss Giant Head.
Where's the better picture? You got to use a better picture.
Yeah. He's getting picky now.
You got to if you got to superimpose your face.
I didn't know
you
this shit
got to
an
do a
Asian
better
girl's
job
body.
like those fake celebrity photos.
Jesus.
Do you do that at home? Do you Photoshop her face?
I was going to say, if this comedy thing doesn't work out for Bobby Lee, you could,
Story time.
right,
Yeah.
you could do
Kids
story
gather
time.
around.
That's bad. Okay, now we got
right, we got it.
sizes.
Now
better.
we
Here
got
we
it.
go.
Look at that. Now, wow, look at that.
What do you think, right, Bobo?
Yeah.
It just makes noises. Imagine slipping it right in there, Bobo. Look at the picture. Look at the picture.
She shaved just for you.
Yeah.
She's so soft. You never felt anything more soft. It's like pure silk, you know?
Oh yeah.
Slowly,
She gently kisses you.
Oh,
She sticks a tongue in your mouth.
I wish there was a porn star here right now to just really put the image in my head.
Yeah.
A hot porn star.
Ron Jeremy?
No, female
Oh.
porn star.
Okay, sorry.
Two ladies, possibly the ones that booby squashed me.
Booby squash.
Yeah, the
Someone
ones
peeking in. Who's peering?
UFC? What's going on?
Who's leering?
A bunch of people are peeking in.
There's a curtain there for a reason.
And because of Bobby Lee, there's a bunch of people that have joined the Bobo Boner Club.
Please don't tell me.
mostly truck drivers that are
Oh my
kind of
God.
lonely out there to
Don't
begin
tell me
with.
there's people peeking in.
No,
they
they're not
wouldn't do
peeking
that.
in, man.
No,
they're not peeking in.
No, but you're peeking at
Yeah.
Christina.
Yeah.
She left her.
You're peaking at 2.5.
Yeah.
I wish I had it bigger.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you know, who doesn't, right?
Yeah. I've been upset that when I realized it was 3.5 inches, I knew it wasn't big enough.
Wow.
What I wouldn't give to have a bigger cock. Even if it's just for 1 year.
Yeah.
Even if it's just for one night.
Have you tried Extense? Does that work?
What, the pill?
Yeah, the pill.
Well, that's a good picture.
I,
right
I
there.
would love you to do a bit. Just make me try it. Keep trying it. Keep tracking the progress.
Yeah.
Look at that, Bobo, right?
That looks just like her.
Looks
huh?
just
That's
like her.
very
Oh,
similar,
that one
right?
looks similar to her.
Body type.
Yeah, that looks similar, huh?
Oh, yeah. Though I can imagine her boobs would probably be much bigger, though.
Really? Well, our arms are up.
You like those big boobs, huh?
Well, I've seen a picture. I'm telling you,
What?
that water in Brooklyn, I think it's a different reservoir than the one that supplies the water into Queens. I know there's 3 reservoirs: the Delaware, the Catskills,
And the
what's,
small dick reservoir that you drank from.
and what's the name of the third one in the state of New York? Could someone get that information?
No.
Where the heck is Stunt Brain when you really need him?
No, we can't get that info.
Oh.
We don't need that info.
Oh, wow.
Well, I need to know, but which one supplies the water to Brooklyn? Could somebody tell me that one?
The never sink.
It's the one you swim in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to know which one supplies the water in Brooklyn. By the way, if Christina hears this, I hope she knows that there's a pool at the backyard of my house. You could hop over the fence.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what?
Then what happens?
Over the fence. One of these days, my mother's away, and my grandmother ain't, and no one's else in town.
Yeah, and then what happens?
Probably except for my freaking uncle.
Bobby, you
Uncle
wanna
Ray.
Who cares who's in town, all right? Listen,
the only other
who
one would be
cares?
the
She
one
hops
hanging out in
over.
the
What
basement.
happens?
What happens? With,
Get to
oh
the
my
point.
God! Look at that.
Hemingway.
Oh, Bobo, look at that.
Well, what happens is
Look what we found for you.
I just keep hearing my Uncle Ray calling on his cell phone, and it ain't. And
He's
I ain't
out of
picking
town. All right, they're all out of town. What happens?
Well, I'm hoping someone calls on my cell phone and says, "Pipe down."
Yeah, they're not in town, dude. They don't have cell phones. They're in.
Pipe down.
They're in Russia. They're all in Russia. She hops over the fence. Tell me what happens.
Oh, she hops over the fence.
Yes.
Yeah, we're over the
She
fence.
just starts heading into the pool.
Yeah.
And
What is she
she's-
wearing?
No, I hope she does the Phoebe Cates thing.
Oh, she does do it.
Yeah, I want to see her do that.
Yeah.
I
She's
wanna
on a
see-
diving board then, right? She's on a diving board?
I want. Yeah. Well, there's no diving
Oh,
board.
forget
It's-
like
it's one
if
of
you
those
had
above-
one. If you did have one.
Yeah, it'd be neat.
Yeah.
That's if I had. That's if it was Uncle Mike's pool.
Oh yeah.
She would do the Phoebe Cates thing.
Yeah.
Smash your head like a gremlin.
Now, I would love to see. I would love to see that. Uncle Mike's pool. She comes out. She pops out. Starts
Yeah.
going up to me.
Yeah.
Starts pulling off the top.
Yeah.
Keep
You
going.
know.
Walk us
She
through it.
starts going at it. She starts pulling me into the pool.
Yeah.
Then she just goes right at me.
What does she
just
do?
Goes right. She just.
Doesn't anyone
She
fucking
just
knock
rams
anymore?
herself on me. She just rams herself on me.
Yeah.
And just making me keep going.
Sure. How does
Right.
it feel?
She says she's going as long as she wants to go. She ain't stopping. She ain't stopping till she gets the big payoff.
Yeah.
What's the big payoff?
Some other guy coming in the room.
No, she's talking about me just really
Oh.
getting it in her.
Yeah.
Like really, she wants to double come at the same time.
Sure.
Double cum.
Double cum. I love that.
The
She-
same,
she- she
isn't that the
starts-
best when you double cum at the
Yeah.
same time?
I like grape flavored double cum.
Double cum. It's so good.
So delicious.
Flavor
just
lasts a long, long time.
She wants it. She
Yeah.
puts the.
What does she
bump-
want?
She's
Acne
just,
on her vagina?
No,
What does she want?
she just shoves the bumpiest condom she could find on me.
What?
Because she wants extra bump.
Oh, European
smooth-
condoms, the bumpy kind.
A smooth one on your dick would turn into a bumpy condom.
No, she wants the bumpiest. She wants
You got
extra
built-in
bumpy.
fucking bumps. Your dick is ripped for her pleasure.
Yeah, it's just she wants extra bumps.
Oh, extra bumps.
Extra bumps.
She wants more
Yeah.
extra bumps.
Yeah.
That's good. It's
I'm
called
talking about
herpes.
that. I'm talking about that.
Yeah.
She-
Yeah.
I just got a
and then
report that he's
after the
leaking.
pool, she drags me into her car.
Yeah, she drags.
Just told me he's
No,
leaking.
no, she pulls me into her car. She says, "You're heading somewhere with me, Bobo. You're heading somewhere with me.
Yeah.
You're going to. I'm taking you somewhere. I'm taking you to a nice hotel in Brooklyn." She takes me. She just starts pushing me onto the bed and says, "You're on. I'm going." She just starts going right on me.
Yeah.
She just starts going right on me.
Someone's suggesting you just wrap the that those candy dots on the paper. Just wrap that around your dick. God. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god. It's crying. It's crying.
She just wants me to jizz right on her.
Oh, it's so sad.
She wants you to jizz.
What happened?
Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh my god.
What just happened?
It looks
Oh
like
my god.
It looks like a rabid python.
What's happening?
What is happening there?
Bobo, what's
Well,
happening?
Bobo,
What's
happening?
going on? Describe what's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on
yeah.
over there.
No one, Bobo has not touched anything.
No, Bobo, what's happening
going on over there?
What's happening there?
It just seeps out.
Holy shit.
I was supposed to wear the famous sweatpants.
Yeah.
What just? Oh, god damn it!
Yeah.
What just seeps out?
What seeps out, Bobo?
I don't know. I think I see the Prius sleeping out.
Yeah.
The what?
The Prius.
A Prius came out of your
It's a
neck?
Prius
An
to
electric car?
Well, no,
Pre.
A lot
God.
of pre.
That's more solid than liquid, I think. Because that
what
thing
is
just
it?
wrapped around your thing.
Yeah.
Well,
it's pre-concrete.
Yeah.
All right, where were we?
Elmer's glue. It's Elmer's glue. Oh my god.
This is
unbelievable.
Horrific.
Where are we at, Bobo? What? So
it's just. It just comes in our own.
What just happened to your voice?
Straight into Neil Diamond for a second.
What happened to your voice?
I don't know how long we can hold this.
Hold what?
No, the stiffy.
What do you mean?
What'll happen? You want it to go down?
Bobby, Bobby, talk to me.
I need to wipe it off.
Bobby, pump up the pool story.
Listen.
For Bobo.
Listen to
Please.
me.
The pool story. She starts pull. She's just going right hard at me.
Yeah.
She's going hard at me.
Yeah.
And for some reason, she just does. It just makes me go pussy diving.
Yeah.
I'm talking about diving.
Watch the video, too.
I'm talking about going to the deep end of the pool.
Yeah, you have 2 fingers in her, dude. Right? And you're licking her clitoris. And she loves it. She loves it.
Oh, yeah.
She loves it. She goes, don't stop. Keep doing it.
She wants me to service. She says, service my clitoris.
Yeah, service it.
Yeah. Linger longer.
And her clitoris is pink.
And she said, service my clitoris, linger longer.
Linger longer, yeah.
I heard it. Wasn't funny
She
the
wants
first
me to
time.
linger.
It's a tragedy.
She wants me to linger
It's like a Cranberry song, I think.
She wants me to linger longer.
By the way, Danny found a video that I'm ready to jerk off to.
I know, me too.
Danny
I'm
found
getting
one
hard.
of the hottest fucking
I know.
girl-on-girl
Oh my
videos
God.
ever.
Ever. Oh my gosh.
She wants
Holy
me to
shit.
work
Look at that
for that
blonde.
inno.
Yeah, keep
Shut
going.
up, shut up, Bobo. I'm jerking off over here.
Who
You're not the
wouldn't?
only one jerking off.
God
Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
All right. Easy there, big fella.
Mimi, I would be so happy if she just made a nice video for me to jerk off to. She made a nice DVD, high definition, Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Carl from Sling Blade should put your dick in a cardboard box and bury it in the yard. Little feller.
I don't know about that, but it looks big when it's fully erect.
It was a little wiener.
Holy shit.
You want to touch it? Touch it a little bit. Touch it. Just touch it a little bit. Just the tip. Yeah, it's sensitive. Look at that. No? No.
Why, what's the matter?
What's the matter?
Look at that video. Wow.
I'm not asking you to fight it. Just gently touch it.
I just put,
You know what I mean? Don't put it in the leg lock, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Christina, you know you want it. You know you want it. You're bending over right there for
Oh,
me.
you like that angle, right?
Oh, yeah, that angle. That's a nice shot. She's just waiting for it.
Now she's going to eat it.
Waiting
Please
for
eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wants you
She's
to
waiting
eat it
for
right now, dude.
She's ready. So she says, Bobo, I'd like you to meet a guest who's joining us. Her name is Bree Olson. She's going to join us.
Yeah, Bree Olson's there.
Yeah.
She brings in Bree Walker.
She
Can't even give you a hand job.
She says, I want you to meet some of my... I want you to meet some of the girls you've jacked off to.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, wow, look at this.
She's
Now
saying,
there's a strap-on
Yeah,
scene.
yeah.
She says, is it okay if you and Bree double team me?
Well, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Me and her double team Christina.
Yeah.
Then she says, Bobo, why don't we double team Bree? And I say, oh, yeah. I'd love to try that on her.
Yeah. And then they double team you, don't they?
No.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
She just goes right at it.
Yeah.
She goes right at it.
Yeah, look at that.
Like that, Bobo?
Yeah.
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 And then she all of a sudden tries to bring me into a room that replicates this studio.
Yeah. Why?
Why?
No, because she wants to.
D-Rock, what's going on over there?
No, me and her porn film. I'm a radio host.
Stripping?
Oh,
In that porn film, I'm a radio host.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm a radio host. Saturday porn film called Saturday Night. She says this is called Saturday Night Virus.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, guys.
Wow.
There's Brie Olson on the screen for you there, Bobo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Ew, what the fuck?
She's saying, "Oh no."
I think that thing needs a new gasket.
Oh, Bobo. Bobo. She's saying, "Oh no, it's Bobo."
It's like spaghetti. It won't break. Look at it.
I don't know what it is.
I know. I saw it, dude. It's gonna keep. You don't have to magnify it. I get it.
D-Rock's putting the camera in everybody's face to show the picture.
Yeah, it's right in front of me, dude. I have it live.
There. We don't need to see it like close up like that.
Oh my God, look at it.
All sorts of shit is
She
going on.
is saying that she won't stop.
She won't stop.
I won't stop. I won't stop.
What would happen
She's
if you
saying
touched it, Bobo?
Yeah, what would happen?
What would happen right now if you just grabbed it and squeezed?
Squeeze it.
What would happen?
No.
What would happen?
I don't know. I want to save it for the big.
What would happen though?
Oh, it would just squeeze right out.
There's two now, guys.
What?
There's two strings. Don't let it cross. You know what happens when they cross. Oh my God, there it is. Bingo. It dropped. It dropped, boys. Wow. There's the second string. Oh my God, it's holding.
Unbelievable.
He hasn't touched himself.
Oh, Bobo, look at that video.
Bobo, there you go. That's
that video,
for you.
yeah.
Right?
She just won't.
That's what it would look like.
Bobo, that's what it would look like.
Oh yeah, that's what she'd look like. She just wants it. She wants it. She wants it. Come on. She wants it. She wants it. She wants it. She wants it.
She wants it.
She wants it. She won't stop till she get enough.
What are you singing, Michael Jackson?
Well, it's probably
Oh,
one of
wow,
the best
look at
disco
that.
songs of the 70s.
All right. Wow. So she wants it.
Yeah, she wants it.
Mm-hmm.
She wants it. She's saying, "You know, I want it."
Someone wants something. I want my eyes removed from my head. Jesus. And a lobotomy. Do they make lobotomies that can only wipe out the past half hour or 40 minutes of your memory?
Yeah.
Thank God we have the
How you
garbage
doing,
pail
Bobo?
underneath Bobo.
Bobo, you all right?
I'm all right.
Oh, good. You're doing it. You're really doing it.
Bobo, what happens if you just grab it and squeeze? Problem?
Just the tip a little bit, Bobo.
Big problem? What?
Grab it, squeeze it, and yell at it.
Think of Christine. Think of Christine. Think of her.
Think of her.
Think of her naked.
I want to see if you can get
Think
it
of those
out.
tits.
I want to
That
see if you can get it
ass.
out.
I hope it fucking launches all over Bob. Just destroys your camera. I'm sorry, sir. This has been cummed upon.
Someone fucking mad in New Hampshire writes, "Get a can of air and blow a blast on it."
That's all it would take.
E-Rock, can you blow on it?
Oh, you crazy! Are you out of your mind?
What? Just one? If someone blew on it, would that be it?
I would need a chick to do that.
No, we're not touching it enough.
Yeah, we're not gonna touch
That's
it.
just-
I would need a hot chick to do that.
Yeah, hot chick.
All right, close your eyes. We got a
I'll
hot
blow
chick.
I'll blow on it.
All right, Bobby Lee will blow on it.
All right?
Oh,
Just
no,
look at me
no.
like I'm Lucy Liu.
You want him to?
I'm Lucy Liu, dude.
You want him to put a wig
Yeah.
on? Bobby's not
I
gonna
can't
touch
get
it.
close, though. I can't get
No,
close.
no, you
No,
can't.
no. He ain't gonna do it.
How far do I do it?
Holy shit! Now
so
Danny's
he
trying to
feels
get
it.
me.
Yeah, it's hot.
Bobby Lee is blowing on it.
Look at
Then runs away. It's like lighting.
It's like you're lighting a firecracker. He's trying to light a firecracker.
He blows from like 4 feet away and then runs away. You're almost there, Bobby. One more.
I need
I did, all right.
He's saying he needs a napkin. One more.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. If that gets on my face, you're dead. Baby, baby.
Holy shit! Oh, look at the video,
I can't do
Bobo.
it again. I can't do it again.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby, that's fucking
Holy
funny as
shit.
shit. Bobby Lee's going to be at Caroline's. And he's going to do a great job at Caroline's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tonight through the weekend, Bobby Lee?
Get
Tonight.
Christina in here.
Get her.
Jesus.
Yeah, okay. She's gonna leave.
Yeah.
She's gonna leave her job to blow you.
Would you want? Look at the video, Bubba. Would you want that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, she could put on those glasses.
Yeah.
I want her to put on glasses. I want her as dressed as a schoolgirl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want her dressed as a schoolgirl.
Mm-hmm.
I want her dressed as a schoolgirl.
Yeah. And you're a teacher, right? Role play? You're the
Just like a
teacher.
schoolgirl.
She's just like a schoolgirl.
People are begging that we go back to political talk. By the way. They
Yeah.
want us to discuss the
Holy
healthcare
shit.
thing. What about that, Bobo? Right?
Oh yeah.
It's nice.
Oh, stop licking my cock. She's licking my cock. She's licking it.
Bobby blowing on it and then running away.
I would like to see how much I could catch in a Starbucks cup.
Oh, watch this.
Yeah.
Get me
Watch
a
this.
cup.
Watch this.
Watch this.
Watch this.
Wait,
This
get him a
is what
cup.
it would be like. This is what it would be like. Watch.
Look at
Get me a cup.
Oh.
Get him a cup.
Yeah, get a cup.
Get him a cup. Get him a cup.
Oh, my
Whatever
God.
that means.
Get him a cup. Get him a full cup of coffee and throw it up.
Why do you need a cup there, Bobo?
I want to see how much I can catch in a cup.
Yeah.
How much I catch in there.
Why are you saving it for later?
Yeah, what are you doing? Are you just going to
Let's
stand
see
there with
how
a
much I
cup
can
under
get
it?
in there.
It's like he's.
What is that?
It's like he's getting maple syrup from a tree. And he's got a cup under
Holy
his.
shit.
Ouch, my arm.
Danny finds some of the greatest videos of all
bravo.
time.
Leah Love is fantastic.
People are calling Bobby Lee a trooper.
What's the name of this chick?
This is Leah Love.
Leah
Here,
Love.
let me show you
yeah.
Anastasia Blue.
Yeah, you want to check out Leah Love or?
Oh yeah, she's a nice one.
Yeah. Oh, my God. That one, too.
Oh I want her
oh.
to show Christina some tricks.
Yeah? Juggling?
No, I'm talking about some porn. How to do it like a porn star.
Yeah.
Well, how about you just have Christina do it her way?
And make a dick bigger?
Well, I'd like to see her release her inner porn star.
Oh, her inner porn star.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think she's got an inner porn star there somewhere?
I'd like her to show me how to release my inner porn star. I'd like Leah Love to show me something. Show me how to release that inner porn star. Show me how to do
mackerel.
it. Show me how to do it. Show me what I need to do. Oh, show me how. Come on.
Wow.
Show me. Oh my God. It's giving me stiffy.
We always have something for you, Bobby.
I know,
when
it's
you
always
come.
something. It's always something.
There's nothing wrong with that, right?
It's great. I love it.
Show me. I wish she could be in here and show me what she'd say. I'm talking about her talking like she's doing it with me.
He's talking to himself. It's unbelievable.
I'd like to hear her talking like she's doing it.
Yeah.
Like
What
she's
would she
doing-
be saying?
I don't know what she could say, but I want her to come up with her own lines.
Yeah, but what would it sound? Well,
Yeah.
What would it sound like?
Oh, I want it to sound really good.
Do an imitation.
I can't do it. She's so Bobo.
She would call you Bobo. She wouldn't call your Right. Well, you know.
I like her to scream Danny so loud. Oh, Daniel.
Yeah.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Daniel. I heard Daniel means very powerful. I heard it's a very strong name. I heard it's a very strong name, first name. I heard it's a very strong first name.
Why are you pointing it to me, man?
No.
Oh, yeah, don't point it toward me.
I'd want to see what that name really is all about.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
It's a monster.
I want to see what it's all
Oh,
about.
Christ.
I want to see what your first name's all about. Show me what it's all about. Show me what it means. I want to see if it really means powerful. 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 Show me, come on. I could show you. I could show you.
Oh, my God.
You're gonna get those You're gonna get those pills until they get bigger. Until I'm happy.
Someone wrote Bobo's prostate is pumping like a sprinter's heart.
Holy shit.
Because
Pete from Jersey.
Like a sprinter.
no, actually, it's from Queen. I'm from Queens. I'm from Queens, guys.
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Holy shit, is that funny?
All right. Let it be known his is in the cup. So.
Yeah, it's in the cup. I think it's cauliflower penis. Wrestlers get on their ears. Yeah.
It fought in the UFC for a while.
Yeah.
No, it's Hiroshima A-bomb.
All those bumps are for her pleasure.
Yes. Bobo, what would she be saying?
Oh, I don't want her screaming hard.
Yeah?
Screaming.
Like what?
I want her to see. She keeps making me go again and again.
Again and again?
She wants me to wake up. She wants my dick to wake up sore.
Daddy loves this part. Daddy.
No, come on.
Want to spit on it? Should I spit on it?
Yeah. No. Are you out of your mind?
Let me spit on it.
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind?
Can I do it? Ready?
Here we go.
Oh, boy, that is it. I need a napkin. Get me a napkin.
Finally spit on it.
Holy shit.
Get her a napkin. It's fine. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Bobby, blow on it one more time.
Oh my God.
One more.
I can't even deal, man. I cannot fucking deal.
Bobby's protecting himself with a chair.
Holy
All right, Caroline's.
Bobby
this weekend.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Sorry about that, Bobo. Yeah, feels good though, doesn't it?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Time to pull up. All right. There you go.
I gotta remove it.
Bobo, boss is coming. Pull up your pants. Pull up your pants.
Bobo,
Pull up your pants.
Bobo, the boss is coming.
Pull up your pants.
Bobo, quick.
Quick,
Boss
pull
is
up your
coming.
pants.
Bobo, now. Quick. There's going to be trouble.
So, Ant, Obama had a press conference last night about this health care.
He's under a lot of pressure.
He really is. Did you see the...
Now, the Republicans' stance on the whole thing, Obama's saying that they want him to fail.
Absolutely.
And Obama's saying it's not about him, it's about helping the
less
public.
fortunate.
I don't believe it, though,
No.
to tell you the truth. I think it's going to cost a lot of money.
Nothing
How you
to say
doing?
here, mate.
What's up?
So, we do have...
Yeah.
Okay, he's gone.
That was close.
What's going on? I started sweating for some reason.
Yeah, that spitting was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Someone needs to say it. No homo. No homo.
That was hysterical.
No, that pitting caused it to go down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
What about the blowing? The blowing was good though, right?
No.
It was all right?
No. That would have had to have been her for me to even gone.
Right.
Yeah, we
It would
understand.
have been her.
Sure.
Bobby, you could come by tomorrow. We could talk about like real shit.
All right. Thank you guys for having me. Caroline?
absolutely.
This
Yeah,
weekend?
Caroline, because we're wrapping up now.
All right.
Yeah, how do you top
Bye,
that?
guys.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, you
really.
can keep your headphones on. I'm just saying. I'm just acknowledging you're in the
Well,
room.
I don't know. I don't. You're.
Yeah.
God damn, Danny. The hell did you find there? That's that ass cheek.
Bobo,
video.
you all right?
Yeah. You all right there, Bobo?
I'm all right.
Are you mad at me?
No.
Are you just tired?
I just can't feel my legs. Damn it.
He looks exhausted.
I can't feel my legs, damn it.
Oh, take a nap, Bobo.
No, I don't think so. That
Sleep
that
it
would be
off.
a funny bit. Me falling asleep at the studio.
That's a funny
That's
bit,
funny.
all right.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah, that's a good topper.
Well, thanks for having me on, guys.
Well,
it was wonderful.
it's fantastic.
Yeah.
That'd that'd be hilarious. A drunken East Side Dave waking me up.
Yeah, that'd be unbelievable.
We could both
I'm
compare
sure Ronnie
tiny
would
dicks.
appreciate that. Did you just lay there
I
until
think
Ronnie
East
comes
Side
in?
Dave probably is smaller.
Smaller dick than you?
Well, I don't know, but somehow he managed to get his wife pregnant twice.
Yeah, so you know what that means.
They're saying the no homo was too late. Too late, Opster. You've got a man spitting on another man's cock. The no homo. Shit.
Smart bitch.
But that's not gay. Is that gay? Is that gay?
That's fine. How many cocks have we all spit on in our lives?
It's almost as like I hated it. It wasn't a sexual. It's like I hate
like
you.
to fall asleep
Yeah.
and then wake up and then noticing I'm halfway into the run at Fez.
He looks like he has low blood sugar
And I
right
have no
now.
idea
Look
who
at
the
him.
heck will wake me up.
You all right?
I'd want it to be random. And me try to guess who wakes me up. I'm talking about being blindfolded.
So what do you want? You want guys to just put ball bags in your face and you guess which ball bag it is?
No.
All right, we could get that done.
No, don't do that.
I'll make sure Ron and Fez know.
No, don't do that.
Yeah. I wouldn't fall asleep then, ever.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Whoa.
Yeah. All right, so Bobby Lee's in Caroline starting tonight. He's going to come back tomorrow. We're going to talk real shit. And I think we're done, man.
Yeah, I think we are. Wow, that's a good picture.
Bobby's going for the exit.
He's going for the quick exit.
Why did I have to get operated on? That's my cock talking. Why did I have to get operated on? Why do I have to have urinary problems? Damn it. I wanted to be bigger. I wanted to be 10 inches.
Oh.
I wanted to make the Iron Sheik jealous.
Anthony Jimmy's at the Punchline in Atlanta starting tonight. I know there's a 10 o'clock show tonight and then regular shows, I believe, Friday and Saturday. So we'll leave with Jimmy's fishing little bit that the boys put together.
I like that.
And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, Bobo.
Later, man.
I just ran down the hall. Bobby Lee's having a complete panic attack. He's playing Caroline's this weekend. It's our show. He wants to come in here.
Giving him panic attacks.
Yeah, he wants to come in and discuss that.
Plays third for the
White
Sox.
He's
Jesus
freaking
Christ,
out.
he's pretty good.
1 second.
Yeah.
Look at him.
I told him to just wait.
What happened,
There's
Sam?
a
What's
nice-
going on?
Oh,
I got
my
some
God.
video that I'm posting right after the
It's
show.
going back and it's over the wall. It's going. Oh no! He caught it! Oh my God!
And then he bobbles it on the way down.
That is amazing. Okay, that's fucking amazing.
Wow.
He had to get it out of his glove where it was falling and put it into his bare hand.
People are going to remember.
As he's falling, he didn't grab that from his glove. It came out of his glove. He then grabbed it with his hand.
And people are going to remember that catch more than the actual perfect game.
Damn.
That catch is unbelievable. In other sports news, we're going to get Bobby Lee in here in a second. Roethlisberger responds to the rape allegations, and of course he's going to be fighting that all the way to the end. So there's a definite misunderstanding going on in that situation. In this broadcaster's humble opinion.
This broadcaster.
I love when they say that.
This broadcaster wants to sell you.
Sam, what's going on with Bobby Lee?
He's freaking out.
Why?
Well, he's sitting on the floor outside right now, away from your eye shot. He wants to go back and sit in the office. He's been here for an hour and a half. And he has said that yesterday was the craziest shit he's ever seen in his life.
All right, well, I can't really deny it.
It wouldn't have been that crazy if he didn't decide to blow on some guy's dick.
He said you guys should have stopped him. This is bad for his sobriety. And that he said this is not... He wants to do one segment here, plug his gigs, and leave. This is not a fun show for him. he said he has no fun on this show.
Holy shit!
Just because
we fuck with him every once in a while?
No, because he likes doing other shows like in Nebraska where he can control the room. But here, he's just paranoid trying to make you guys laugh because he thinks maybe you might be funnier than him.
No, he's very funny.
Well, but we are funnier than him. But besides that,
God, don't get him all...
How we could have him control the show? That would be great radio. Huh.
I like that.
What do you want to talk about? Asian stereotypes? Wow.
Bobby Lee needs a Xanax drip.
Bobby.
There he is.
Bobby Lee.
How you doing, Bobby?
Hi.
How was your night?
What?
How was your night? Good?
What?
You're a pisser, man.
This endears you to our show. Do you understand that?
No, can I say something?
Yeah.
No offense. I think this is the last time. This is the last time. I mean, honestly, it's the last time.
You can't.
No, because I don't have fun. I don't have fun. It's supposed to be fun. I don't have fun.
It's supposed to be Sam's last day, not yours.
No, but can I just say something though? Let's
yeah.
All right.
My last day.
What yesterday, like when I did that,
that was fun, right?
Well, no, it was not fun because you. No, I'll tell you why it wasn't fun. Because you're supposed to. You're friends with me, right?
Well, yeah.
You're supposed to stop me.
Not really. We barely know.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
We're supposed to stop you and go, no, Bobby.
But dude, because I thought I was bombing. Then I got to do something. I spit on it. Yeah, and then I'm a comedian, and then I couldn't sleep last night because I knew I was going to do the show. I can't live like that. You know what I mean? I can't live like that.
That's how I am every day. I can't sleep because I got to do this fucking show.
How could you think that you were bombing, though? I mean, the situation was you came in, there was a guy that's kind of half retarded, naked with a heart on.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to tell your jokes?
But that's what I'm saying.
First of all, I don't. You're supposed to fire out some funny lines and maybe suck his dick.
I did it. No. No. But no, but you understand? Like I've done radio before, right? You go go into certain markets, and I can walk into a room and I control the room. I'm, you know, I've been television, whatever. You know what I mean? I come in here, you know what I mean? I start shaking like a little leaf, like a leaf.
They're a bunch of
I get
hacks,
scared.
though. Those shows are hacks.
I know, but I come in here, it's like
boys.
a whole thing. I feel like there's a prank.
Yeah, like it's a
Trickery
punked or something.
No,
yeah.
it's trickery, like shadow play.
Trickery.
You know what I mean?
Chicanery.
Shadow play.
You know what I mean? Well, you know what I mean? Like, you
Love
know
that song.
Well, yeah, I like Joy Division.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
original
but
version's
no, but-
better
Yeah,
than the
I
Killers.
understand what he's saying.
We got to play Shadow Play
I
by
do.
the Joy Division when Bobby Lee runs
deception.
out of here. Yeah.
Anyway,
wait, what is that based on though? We've been nothing but nice. To
No,
you.
I know. No,
This is only your third time
It's
on
like third
the
or
show.
fourth time. But I want to say this though, is that when
last.
you know when you guys go out there and you say hi to me. Like you always come out and you go hi, you shake my hand and stuff.
Yeah.
You don't. I don't never see you.
No, I don't leave the
You're
seat.
always in here.
I don't leave
But you're
the
like, I
chair.
like it. Like I go, oh, I like Opie. You know, I like Opie a lot. He's a nice
Yeah.
guy, right? And I see Jim, I hug him, and you know
Yeah.
when Geraldo and all, I like those guys. You know.
Yeah.
But then when I actually come in here, I can't breathe, and my chest hurts, and I want to go. And I swear to God, like I'm gonna leave right now.
Is that bad? That's
can't
not bad.
Like, can you plug my show? I gotta sell tickets, man.
You can't leave.
Why?
Because.
No, you know what?
This is-
Here's another thing, though.
this is
Can I say another thing?
radio.
Can I say another thing? You know why I know there's more trickery going on? Who the hell is that lady?
That's Stalker
No,
Patty.
I know, but I
Bring her
asked who
in
that.
there.
No. No, I asked who she was, and people were like, "That's Stalker Patty," and she used to live under a bridge, and I go, "That's when it started." I couldn't breathe.
No, she used to live at the radio station.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Under the stairs.
Yeah, I don't like it.
With a stuffed rabbit.
There she is. Oh my God.
Stalker Patty, can you get naked for Bobby?
No. Opie. Please.
I would like to spare him.
Yeah. Hi.
I would like to spare him. Listen how she
He's
talks. It's
scared
very
to
funny.
death. He's
She got little
shaking.
she
All right,
got
get
little
Patty out of
chiclet
here.
teeth.
Well, I'm a man. I'm a man. You
I
know.
don't like this chemistry. I want to talk to Bobby a little. Get her out of
Why?
here. We'll get to her in a second.
Whatever it is.
What happened right there?
We could just throw her out
Oh, really?
anytime we want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
She'll just sit there, though. No, don't feel bad.
Oh,
for her.
okay. What is
She's a
that?
little trolly woman.
She's an old hooker though. She'll blow you for $10.
No. I don't do that no more.
She's actually a 50. How old is she now? 55 or
53,
something like
4,
that.
somewhere around
She's
there.
a
She's
virgin.
She's not a virgin.
You want to smell her pussy?
No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to smell it.
I don't want to
I don't want to see it.
You want to spit on it?
No, I don't want to spit on it. I don't do any of that, Anthony.
So what was wrong
Sorry.
with yesterday? No.
All right, first of all,
hold on. The feedback we got on you was amazing. People like, holy shit, Bobby Lee. Oh, you're a little loud. Hold on, Bobby.
Okay, all right.
Back
I'm
off
too
on the
loud.
mic. You
All
say
right,
you're
I'm
loud.
right here.
You're fine. It was a setting.
All right.
All right. People said you were great on the show yesterday, and they're like, you got to have this guy back.
Yeah.
So you blew on a guy's dick.
Okay, can I
Who
just say?
cares?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you something. Okay.
Yeah.
I go on Facebook last night in my hotel, right? And people in my private messages going, "What are you doing? You gay? What's going on?" You know what I mean? And I don't need that in my life.
No,
You know what I mean? I got problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And that's a new problem.
But
And it's
people,
all
I
because
think-
of you guys.
I
Let me
think
just
they
say this.
misunderstood.
Anthony, can I say something
Yeah.
else? That last year when I was here and you guys played the rabbit prank.
What rabbit prank?
You know
Oh,
what
the
rabbit
bunny
prank
rabbit.
and the earthquake and all that. Don't deceive me. I was there. All right. I don't know why you're laughing, dude. I don't know why you're laughing, but let me just say something. I couldn't literally sleep for 2 weeks.
An earthquake.
It turned into a panic attack, and then later it became anger.
Wow.
And what are you doing, yeah?
Nothing. I don't do anything.
That's the problem.
Yeah, I just hold it inside me. It turns into a boil
He
or something.
just bees angry.
Yeah. So it's like what I'm saying to you is that
You get
today,
panicky, though? You get
I'm
panicky?
panicked right now. So I'm just going to keep talking.
You're quickly becoming my favorite person on earth.
This is what I'm saying right now. Okay, this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna plug my shows for the club.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say my goodbyes,
Lock
right?
the door,
Yeah.
Sam.
And then it's gonna be great.
And
And
then
then
that's
next year
it.
I come back, and then let me see if I'm gonna do it again. I
Like
don't
you'll
know.
forget over a year.
Yeah, I probably
it'll,
will forget, 'cause I forgot about it last
desensitize
time.
to-
You're like
yeah,
an LA
yeah,
guy.
yeah.
You're out west.
What do you mean? What does that
And
mean?
they'd be like, "Oh, O&A, yeah, I'll do their show. I
LA
did it.
guy, what
I
is that?
remember
We don't
doing
let
that."
LA guys in here for the most part.
Oh, thank you.
You're one of the rare
Like, oh.
exceptions.
I remember their show. Yeah, I'll do it. And then you come in and realize, oh my God, it's that show.
Wait, we have a clip from the earthquake incident.
No, I don't want to see it.
It was the real earthquake that happened in New York.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did?
No, because I saw him on Kimmel. That's why.
You best not fuck
Bobby, where you
with
going?
He's turning.
Oh.
You all right?
Yeah.
Where you going?
Where you going?
I started having a panic attack, man.
Why?
No, I started breathing. I started sweating. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Why are you
What's wrong
panicking?
with you?
Why?
I had a breathing thing.
So we'll fucking
One of
deal with it.
those
I
Xanax
breathe-
or
I have
something?
weird breathing
No, I
things
just
too.
started getting like I was like.
He's
his walls
sweating.
were
He
coming in
turned
and stuff.
red.
They're not
and
coming in. They're fine.
they're not all right.
No,
He was
no.
freaking out because we weren't talking about him.
No, that's not what it was, man. The whole thing came cooking,
Wow.
and all of a sudden I don't know what was going on. And then
You want
I started
a Vicodin?
breathing problems.
Oh,
No, he's
jeez.
sober.
Dude, he's sweating really bad, and he
Kidding.
turned. Your color came back. You were a different color. You were red.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm yellow again.
You might be better not being sober.
No.
Some people do better.
Oh my God! Don't say
No, why do you
that.
say something like that?
I'm just saying,
Will you be
like-
my sponsor?
I
Be
think
my sponsor.
some people do better when they're drinking.
No, I don't. I honestly, I literally gain weight and I carry a knife and I get really weird.
Oh, like Jimmy.
Yeah, like
said
Jimmy.
the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
He, like,
So I'm
grabbed
better
the knife
sober,
and-
and let me tell you something right now.
Yeah.
I'm only like this with you guys.
Really?
Yeah.
Every other time you're fine.
I'm totally fine. I control things.
That's a compliment.
Now you're like this. You're talking very fast. It's like
Yeah. I don't know why I do that here.
Well, I think it's probably the anxiety.
Yeah.
I've had anxiety.
So I'm
attacks
going
before.
to play
They're not
Caroline's.
fun.
I'm playing Caroline's.
Yes, Caroline's.
Two shows tonight.
Bobby,
2 shows Saturday.
We just got
and a
some
show on
surprises
Sunday.
for you. Relax.
All right.
We're gonna get through this. And where are you running off to? There's nowhere to run off.
I got to go to sleep.
Oh, that is
You got
nice.
the whole day to sleep.
All right.
That is a nice
Why are you blocking
idea.
the door? I can get through you.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, Jesus.
Fucking what? Sam is going to block the door. Look at him.
What are you, The Rock? What is going on
There's
here?
a
I can do
twink
it.
at the door.
Yeah.
You got a prostitute story for us that I just heard?
Who, me?
Yeah. Tell it.
Well, which one do you want?
The one you just.
I don't want to talk because my fans don't know that I do stuff like that.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's like I have fans that are kids, and I can't tell them that I went to Tijuana a bunch of times and did crazy things with
Tijuana.
ladies. You know?
Really?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be? I'd be scared to go to another country, even though it's still.
Oh, it's the
you know,
best.
it's
Let me
just-
tell you something. If you're ever in
it's South
Tijuana, you
Co-
got to go here. All right, you got to go to Adelita or Chicago Club.
Chicago
They're
Club.
adjacent from each other,
But
right?
they're nowhere near Chicago.
I know they're not, but listen to me, okay? Let me tell you something. Adelita is where all the
Adelita.
leaf blower Mexicans go. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, all that stuff, right?
Right.
And the other one is where the white people go, like Marines and stuff. But they're both fantastic.
Really?
Yes.
And the girls are good?
Oh my God, they fly 'em from all over South America.
Oh, okay. So you
Brazilians.
like Brazilians
There's
and
Asian
stuff like
ones.
that.
It's
Okay.
incredible.
All right.
But
I was
Bobby-
just thinking.
Yeah,
you
I
get,
don't
like,
do that anymore because
Tijuana
I'm
chicks.
on a spiritual path.
Yeah, of course.
But
I'm on a
Ant,
new path.
Ant, he gets panic attacks all the time, but you're willing to do that?
I've done crazy things. It's not that. It's just that I come in here and I don't like it when people. I think there's tricks.
Yeah.
You know, that's all.
And the whole thing with a panic attack is its randomness. And it doesn't have to do with, you're doing something crazy.
Right.
It's going to give you a panic attack. Sometimes you just get it.
How about this? Bobby?
Yeah, Opie.
How about this?
Yes.
We'll make a deal with you.
What?
You take a look at Starker Patty naked, 53, 54,
Okay.
virgin, and then we'll let you go.
We could do that.
Okay, but I'm not going to touch her or anything.
He's
like
thinking
that.
that, no.
Okay.
But how much fun was yesterday for real?
It was
We
weird.
were laughing so fucking
No, I was
hard.
laughing at the
Oh,
time.
was it weird?
I
I'll
woke
be the
up
first to admit it was weird.
not
I
sure
felt
that
weird
it
all
was.
day
You didn't
yesterday.
spit on him like I did, man.
No, you did. That was great.
Hey, I didn't raise my hand.
I woke up I woke up wondering if that had really happened.
Yeah, me too.
Like I was like, did that really happen?
Yeah.
And then I realized, yes, it did, and I felt very bad.
Well, that's never happened to me before, and I just this show.
That's weird. They just
It
closed
was
the
good,
curtains.
but when you
Why are they
Jesus
closing the
Christ. Oh, no. So-
Bobby,
No, Bobby, it's okay. It's okay, Bobby. They just closed the curtains because if there's any sex going on, if there's any nudity in here, they don't want people in the hallway seeing it.
No. Why? Why did you do that?
Because if somebody walks by and
Yeah.
sees nudity in the
Oh,
studio,
okay.
they can have us fired.
Turn the lights down. You all right with the lights down?
Yeah.
Did someone turn the lights down? Don't play. Oh my God! You put the video up.
You want to see that?
No.
The video
from yesterday.
No.
Well, what bothered you about yesterday?
Everything.
Because I walked into it.
Right.
You know what I mean? It didn't just gradually unfold.
Sure.
Right.
It was like,
you know something? Yeah, you were.
it's like, Bobby, you're going to Nam, and then I'm just flown
No
in there
boot
right
camp,
that day.
no
boot camp,
anything.
nothing.
Like
you know what I mean?
you weren't even in the
I need
military.
training. I need training.
They just
you know what I
grabbed
mean?
you off the street
Yeah,
and sent you to Vietnam.
Straight to Vietnam. Here's a gun. Good luck. And I'm in a foxhole. I don't like it. Now let me tell you something.
Yeah.
If this girl, if she touches me,
No.
But Anthony, if she touches me,
Yeah.
I'm out. And let me tell you something.
I agree.
You will never see me again.
You know something?
And but I love you.
Yeah.
And I love you. And you guys are talented guys.
Thank you, Bobby.
Yeah.
So you're a very talented guy, and you're going to be at Caroline's.
Yeah.
When are you going to be at Caroline's?
Tonight, 2 shows. Saturday, 2 shows. And Sunday, and I'm out.
Nice.
All right. Hey, Bobby.
Whole
Yo.
weekend.
We all know you from Mad TV. You held up that show for years, right?
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, Opie.
What are you up to now?
I'm doing the road.
I'm
man.
asking you a real question.
Yeah, literally, I'm doing the road, and I did it. You know, I'm
Do you
just
do
doing
movies or anything else?
I have a couple lines in a movie in August. Yeah.
Because your visual shit is hilarious.
They only
It
give me
needs
2
to-
lines. These
needs
movies.
to be. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. You need.
Is it because I'm small and Asian? I don't know, man. What do you think
No,
it is, though?
I don't know, but when they showed me a still picture yesterday that I was laughing my balls off at. It was you dressed up like, who was he dressed
John
up?
McCain, I
John
think, right?
McCain.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
That was really good.
No,
I'm saying.
No, I'm thinking, Anthony.
Really.
I appreciate it.
You know what? There's
That
one
was
Asian
fucking
guy in
really
Hollywood
funny.
getting all the work.
It's that kid.
That is hysterical.
Yeah,
It's because the
it's
Asian.
Ken.
Who is you
Ken
know? him?
Jeong. Oh yeah. And
Is he the one that was in Hangover with
yeah.
the tiny
penis? And let me tell you-
minuscule
can I tell you
dick
something?
with
Can
the
I tell you
big
something?
pubis hair
Him and I
area?
almost got in a fist fight.
Why?
Really?
I can't talk about it because it'll blow up in my face. And this is a popular radio show.
So let's go. Let's get this done for you.
Okay, let me just say something. Okay, this kid, right? His name is Ken Jeong.
He looks like an old dude.
I know, but he's a good friend of mine. He used to be a very good friend of mine.
Okay.
All right. And I put him on 16 sketches at Mad TV. When
He was on Mad TV?
Oh, like as my sidekick. You know, when no one wanted the guy.
Okay.
Right? He gets Apatow movies, this and that. Then he got in my face in San Francisco saying like, you know what I mean? You're coming back to beg for my friendship. Because I didn't talk to him for a while. And he's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, he had a sense of, like, I'm the new guy now. You know what I mean? You're done and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, and then Hollywood gave him every movie. Like, he's in The Goods coming up. And I'm literally, you know, spitting on people's penises.
He was in Role Models.
He was in Role Models.
That
He
guy,
was in
right? Hangover.
Knocked Up.
Was he in Knocked Up?
Yeah, he played a doctor, Knocked Up.
Where
He's
is he? Let
in
me
The
see
Goods.
But well, at least this.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
He's in everything.
But he's a talented guy.
I saw him in Tora, Midway.
Yeah.
Bobby, that's your roles. That's got to piss you
Oh,
off.
man.
No, I don't care.
I could see you in the Hangover role. That would have been hilarious.
I know, Opie, but I can't even get in the doors.
Why?
I don't know. I have the
You're a
biggest
funny motherfucker.
I have the biggest agency in town. I have CAA. I can't even get in the door, bro.
I don't know him as well as I know you.
Yeah.
I would, but my dumb knowledge, you're way funnier.
I know, but what can I do?
I mean, he does well.
No, he's a talented guy.
And what he does in Hangover is hilarious, but it's a sight gag.
Yeah.
I got a small, tiny penis with a lot of fucking pubis hair.
Yeah.
That's why they laugh, not because he's a funny guy.
I know, but still, people don't know the difference.
I know.
They see his penis, that's funny, you know what I mean? I'll show my penis, you know.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Relax.
But my point is...
Relax about showing the penis.
I'm
all right?
sorry.
We're getting
Opie.
along now.
I'm sorry.
We're getting along for
All
the
right.
first time in 3 appearances.
But
Let's relax.
what's going on now?
I don't want to tell you.
Oh, but what's going on now?
I know what you just did, though.
What did I do?
That was really nice.
I'm setting you up, right?
No, what you're doing is this.
Yeah.
You took my mind this way, and I'm like, oh, this is a regular thing.
Yeah, we're doing
Right?
regular radio.
But then that's
As the lights
deception.
go down.
Yeah, that's deception. And there's going to be a surprise. Right? I know what it is.
I can't wait to play Shadow Play after
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
God damn.
Joy
Shadow
Division,
Play.
though, right?
Yeah, I love Joy Division.
Although the Killers did a good job with the song.
Yeah. I like them too.
You can turn up the lights a little bit.
Okay, turn it
Yeah,
up a
come
little
on.
bit.
You see all the shadowy people out
Yeah, it's
through the
shadowy.
curtain?
Jesus.
It's shadowy.
All right, so the deal is if you see Stalker Patty naked, then we could, like, move on,
Okay.
promote your gigs.
Okay, good.
And get you out of here.
Okay, good.
Unless you want to talk normal for a little longer.
No, that's fine. We're doing great.
What other normal stuff you want to talk about? How long have you been sober?
6 years.
Fuck, really?
Yeah.
So what's the problem?
No, there is no. Opie, there is no problem. You know what I mean? There is no problem.
You just want to make sure you continue down that path. And what do you mean by spiritual?
What I mean that is, it's like I just want to be a good guy. You know what I mean? I don't want to.
What do you mean? Are you like doing some religion? You're doing some
No,
yoga?
you know,
doing
I go to
meditation?
the AA meetings.
Okay.
And they have spiritual principles in it. You know.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I just try to follow the thing. I don't really believe in it, really, but I
No.
just do it just because I don't want to die. You know?
I guess a lot.
It's helping you out.
Yeah, Anthony, I don't want to die.
No, who does?
No.
What was your poison? Or you
Vicodin, dude. I was doing like 35 Vicodins a day, Brett Favre style.
Really?
Yeah, and
What do you mean Brett Favre style?
He did a lot of Vicodin.
What did it do for
Do
you?
we know that for real?
Yeah, he did like 30 or 40 a day.
Really?
Documented?
Yeah, documented.
I have no idea.
What?
Documented.
Documented.
I said it Asian.
How?
Sorry. Sometimes I do that, slip into it. Documented. Oh, real funny. It's the one thing when they get nervous.
I know, right?
Russell Brand.
Do you mind stereotypical humor?
I don't. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Do you mind? Like it was
No,
mostly on Mad TV.
Well, no,
how
some
much
of it was- no, but
stereotypical
no,
humor?
some of it was-
I guess I was
I
just
know.
trying to get his
I'm saying
opinion.
some of it.
I know.
I think I was just trying to get his opinion in general because, like in the radio world, you can't do it on regular radio. You get fired now, which is completely ridiculous.
I'm very comfortable with who I am. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem dating any kind of woman, and I'm very confident. So I don't. That race stuff doesn't bother me.
Okay.
They say you have a small penis. I don't care.
Do you really though?
Yeah, I'm quick.
You got that
though. I'm quick
stereotype?
though. You know what I mean? Like a rabbit. You know what I mean? And that's my talent. You know, talent. You know what I mean? Black guys, they lug it around like a big gun. Me,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And they go,
Do just
ooh.
as much
Girls go,
damage.
ooh.
So you could do just as
Yeah,
much damage.
Yeah.
Then the rat tat
yeah.
then the boom,
Yeah.
boom, bang.
Power
bang.
hump. That's what I call it.
Power
I like to lock my shoulders in like this and go like down. You have to bring them down like that. And white chicks, they don't even know what's up. They go, oh my God, it's Eastern. It's, you know what I mean? It's from the Orient.
You get from the Kama Sutra.
Yeah.
You get a lot of pokes at that shit.
Yeah, it's great, man. You know?
35 Vicodin, really? Did you have like?
Dude, okay, let me tell you something.
Did you have an incident that turned it around?
Yeah, can I tell you my last? This is
we love those stories.
Check this out. Okay, this is what happened. I was taking 35 a week, and then Mad TV and Fox gave me intervention, which is embarrassing. It was Thursday night. Executives. I'm wearing a sweater. I have boils on my face. I'm shaking. And they're like, "You're gonna get fired from the show." And they go, "Can you do one more live, and then we're gonna send you to rehab?" I go, "Okay." So the Thursday before the live, which is Friday, right? I threw all my Vicodin away. I flushed it down the toilet. I show up at work the next day, and I'm shaking. Spiders are crawling out of my skin, right? And I had to do a Connie Chung sketch in front of a live audience. So they put makeup on me, you know what I mean? I'm sweating it off, right? I have the dress on and everything. I get in front of 500 people, right? TV cameras, right? And I have my legs crossed, and the lights dim down. They go 5, 4, 3, 2, action. The lights turn on. I see the audience, and I go, "Good evening." And poop ran down my stocking.
No fucking
Yeah,
way.
then I hear cut.
You
And the producers, the producers came out and they go, "You're doing it." And so the poor wardrobe is wiping the shit off my legs. Ari Spears is going, "Man, it smells like shit, mofo." You know what I mean? And literally, and when I left that sketch, I literally thought I would never see those people again.
Well, I would have thought the same thing.
I thought I was done,
That's
but you know what happened? I got sober like the next day was my last day. And
that
I started
is kind
going
of
to
hitting
meetings
bottom when you shit yourself
on television.
It's
the
live
worst. As Connie
television.
Chung, yeah.
As dressed as a woman.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Wow.
So it was my bottom.
Damn. How'd you get so caught up in the Vicodin?
Well, when I was
Everyone
younger,
blames an injury.
What?
Everyone blames an injury.
No, for me it was like it started with Valium, right, and then it just progressed to Vicodin.
Why? Because it just felt good.
It made me
like,
feel euphoric. You know what I mean? I like euphoria.
Kinda nice.
Yeah, I like euphoria.
Euphoria is euphoric.
Yeah, it's nice.
It really
it's
is nice.
Yeah.
Why? It is very nice. How come all the things that make you feel good are bad? I don't understand that.
Yeah, but you know what? What you don't understand, Anthony, is what you're doing now is it makes you feel good. And it's not bad.
No, it is, but the waking up part sucks.
Yeah, that's
like it's too early.
Yeah,
if I could do this at like 9 at night, it'd be great.
Perfect.
Yeah, but then they won't pay me as much.
Yeah,
which sucks.
But what's great, there's a lot of stand-up sober, which I feel comfortable about. I can't call them out, but my
Did
point
you
is,
think your stand-up was going to suffer if you weren't on drugs or?
No, it's gotten better.
No, but beforehand, were you like, if I stop doing
I thought, dude, Pauly Shore, Jamie Masada in the LA clubs called me and said, "You're out. You're banned from the clubs."
Oh, really?
I thought I was out of the game.
Okay, you were that bad?
I was that bad. And then, as I got sober, I got back into the clubs, and I stayed in the show
on
for
the
6 more years.
stages all over the country. It's
Yeah,
like,
no, I
and
was
now, ladies and gentlemen, Bobby.
I got
Shit on
5
someone's
comics addicted to Vicodin.
Really?
I would pass it out. Yeah, I can't name
Well, you
who
don't
they
wanna
are, but like
be all
they
fucked
were
up alone.
They were
Well,
real.
name one.
No. But they were real. No, see, that's what I mean. But they're real, like entities, like real big kind of people. You know what I mean?
Really?
And I got them all.
They still
up.
got
Just
problems.
check this out. No,
Oh no,
you
one of
did
them
this
does.
before.
Yeah, he's about to die. You know
It's
what I
like,
mean? And what can I do though?
Oh yeah, okay. This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
great.
yeah.
About to die.
Well, you know,
Comic about to die because of Bobby Lee. Let me think.
No.
What?
You don't know.
Blind item.
Blind item.
Blind eye column. You know. Thing.
So anyway,
Blind item
is it now? Are we done?
Wait. I thought we calmed you down. I thought this was going well.
I know.
Hold on, we got someone that wants to help you relax.
All
For
right,
real.
who is it?
Lydia, Oceanside.
Oh, this
Don't
friggin'
listen to her
shrink.
horrible voice. She's smart. Lydia.
Hi, guys. Perfect timing. I'm about to walk into a psychiatric hospital to see a patient.
Oh, really? What do you got for Bobby to
be a
make him
patient?
relax?
I wanted to say that if he's going to see Stalker Patty nude, I think he needs to start with this subjective muscle relaxation right now.
How do you do that?
Do you know that? What is it?
Yeah, he has to close his eyes and start with each body part. Start with his toes and just keep his eyes closed and breathe deeply till he can't feel his toes anymore. Okay. And then keep going up. If I had time, I would walk him through it.
Well, I'll fall asleep if I do that.
It's not working.
I know
It's not
what you
working.
mean.
It's not working.
Like start with your toes and then all the way up to like top of your head, pretty much. You just relax every muscle and then breathe, and you wind up falling asleep.
That's exactly right.
Or you could just listen to Lydia babble on and fall asleep too.
That's right. I could bore you to death, too.
That's what I meant,
Okay,
Lydia.
sorry, guys.
All right, Lydia,
Peace
thank
out.
you. All right, it's time
Thank you,
for
dear.
Stalker Patty. Turn the lights on.
Wow, she's changed. Oh, that's an intern.
Oh. Stalker Patty's coming in.
Yeah.
Patty.
It's all right.
Now, could you get naked for Bobby
No,
Lee?
why don't you move over there? No, don't use Bobby's mic, you
this is
friggin'
my mic.
maniac.
Yeah.
I'll at least wow him, and it's not even Wednesday. You know what Whip It Out Wednesday is?
It's Whip 'em Out Wednesday.
Whip 'em-
Everyone
I
that said
know,
Whip It
I
Out
know,
Wednesday has been a
it's-
dummy.
It's
Yeah,
too
but
bad.
do you know what that is?
No, no, no.
Oh, she's
Oh,
gonna
it's the
take control now.
greatest,
She's
greatest
doing this.
radio
Great.
promotion in the world. You've never seen it?
Can you
Listen
do
to that voice.
it? Can you do it, please?
Oh,
You got to get
Yeah, she
completely
doesn't
naked.
oh, not completely, but I'll wow him.
No, well, it's too bad it's going to be your last appearance on the show.
Oh,
Right, Sam?
That's right.
That's right.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, there's the line. Wow, that's one of your catchphrases from the song. What do you want me to do?
Hold on. Take the shorts off first. It's all right, Bob.
Don't worry, she doesn't have
We'll
a dick.
get through this.
And it's gonna be great.
She should have a dick, but
No,
How old
I don't.
Patty, how old are you?
54.
And she wears all our merchandise. Isn't that great? The
yeah,
One panties,
all she can
the One
afford.
shirt.
She comes here to shop. This is like fucking Armani for her. All the T-shirts and.
How old are you? 54, you said?
Yes.
And
Still
you're
a virgin?
still a virgin?
Yes, I am.
Are you closer to having sex with anyone?
Well, I joined plentyoffish.com and I saw about.
All right.
I got about 50 matches so far.
Plentyoffish.com.
What's wrong with that? It's
free site.
It's
It's
a
a free
great
site.
website.
Get
I
me
love
the
it.
plentyoffish.com.
Yeah, let's go.
As in
there. I wanna
Plenty
see
of
what
Fish
kind
in
of-
the
I'm on Plenty of Fish.
You are.
Who isn't?
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 50 matches, I'll have you know, and I
Yeah.
might even have more.
Wow.
Did you connect with any of these matches?
Well, I want to write letters to about 3 of them that I saw that interested me.
There are probably 49 of them from prison.
Oh, my God.
No.
Please tell me, please, even just let Danny know. I need to know who's interested in you, and I got to see.
I know. I
I
want
got
to
to
see
see what
these
they
guys.
I'll
wrote.
go on the website. I got my password
My
in my bag.
My password.
I got
Yeah, just-
my password.
Yeah, let me put my shorts back on, go out there,
White
get my book
female
with my
with
passwords in it.
Chiclet teeth looking for
Dude,
same.
Okay.
Just take your old school wrestling shorts and walk out.
No, I'm just gonna. I need to get the password. I don't
going
have
on
my
now? What's going on
password
now?
She looks like Bruno
memorized.
Sammartino when she takes her.
Things changed,
Shorts
Bobby.
off.
What happened?
Things
What happened?
like I know she was supposed to,
I thought you were gonna do it.
but then she all of a sudden got us onto this plentyoffish.com.
We gotta know
but
more
now
about
we got to know
Plenty of
more
Fish.
about this before the show ends. So
Go
we,
get your stupid password.
go get your stupid password. Sign up
Okay, but
because we want to see your
all right,
matches.
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bobby, we're doing okay.
No, I'm doing
We're
great.
going to turn
See,
this thing
the
around.
weird thing about this show is there's no set track.
No, not
Yeah,
at
it's
all.
I get that.
very
I get that,
free
Anthony.
form.
Yeah, I get that.
We're all over the place.
What do you like
Some
about?
people would call it disorganized.
Why you like other radio out there? This is the only radio.
This is the best radio.
This is the only radio.
It's the only one, but let me tell you something, right? It was about control, is what I'm saying.
Make a
You're like the guys that come in and go, "Hey, it's Bobby Lee, everybody. You know him from Mad TV. He's going to
Yeah,
be
and
playing
then I literally
Carolines
just take
all
over
weekend
'cause
long.
I don't-
Bobby, what's going on?
Yeah, because I don't respect them, so I just go in and roll them over.
Make a
Yeah.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
just sit there and do that, and you roll.
make a promise to us right now. You're not going to do anybody else's show.
Why?
Well, that's crazy, man.
Why?
That's stupid. I'm going to do it.
Jesus Christ.
Why would you even say something like that? I'm going to do it.
Good luck next time you're on this
He
show.
does things
What?
like this all the time, and it embarrasses me.
I know that's why I do it.
What are you doing?
She's putting
That's
her
my
coat down.
name on it.
Oh, good, great. I can
All
only
right,
imagine
plenty of
what
fish.
you're.
All right, start getting naked while we find your password.
Yeah, go ahead.
Show Bobby the goods.
I want to see the good
Take
news.
off your pants, all right? Hey, lady.
Okay, dice.
All right. Yeah. No, everyone knows who.
Are
I
you a
was
fan
going.
of
You didn't
Bobby
have to
Lee,
say
by the
it.
way?
Thank you.
What?
Are you a fan of Bobby Lee?
I've never heard of him.
Oh my
Sorry.
God! You never
I
watched
don't
Mad
know
TV?
you.
You never
No.
watched
It's
Mad
okay.
TV?
Don't.
What's wrong with you?
It's okay.
Do you have a TV?
I do.
What do
but
you watch?
Oh God, Lifetime Channel, History Channel.
Okay. Well,
We saw that already. What is this?
he's not on Lifetime Channel.
No, we're going further, Bobby.
Oh, okay.
There will be digits going in her vagina by the end of this. What? Oh, Danny, sorry.
You don't even have a picture up here, Patty?
Oh, I don't.
That's
know
why you got so
no
many
wonder you
people
got so
into-
many.
Oh, there you go. No,
Oh, wait, there it is. Oh shit!
What the fuck?
What are you doing there, Patty?
That's my cat.
Crazy cat lady,
Yeah, crazy cat
looking for
lady.
man that does not like sex. What is it? What does she say?
Dan, what could you
New
find
York
so
City. Her sign is Gemini. She says she's 5'3". Her age is 54.
She put her height in centimeters. You
Well, that's for the European unclipped cock. I like that too.
It says, I'm a fan of Opie Anthony.
Yes, we're on there. Good, good. All about me. I'm a fan of the Opie and Anthony and the Ron and Fez show on XM Sirius Radio. I work as a barista at Starbucks. I love the Beatles, especially John Lennon's work, enjoy concerts, visiting museums, and I'm a real music fan. I can sing and have a good voice. I like long walks. You didn't put that. Long walks, love Central Park, and I'm an animal lover. You put animal lover there.
Yeah.
You do understand that.
Yeah, I know I did. It's,
Is that funny? That's supposed to show you a sense of humor?
Yeah.
I'm a sincere person, quiet but not shy, and just wants to get to know more people and make new friends. First date. A quiet dinner in a fun restaurant where we can talk, and I love seafood.
Bubba Gump. You can go to Bubba Gump.
Is an idea for a first date. I also like music and can fancy a really cool concert. Recently saw Fleetwood Mac, and I loved it. Afterward, a leisurely walk through Central Park where a Negro could bash us on the head with a cinder block.
I enjoy a good wilding.
Just something simple.
Yeah.
That's what they're getting when they date you. Just something simple.
You know what? When she's nude, maybe she could sing a little Fleetwood Mac for Bobby Lee.
Yeah. Landslide. I want Landslide, please.
You know how to sing Landslide?
I don't know. I would have to hear the song. I just know a couple of their songs.
What song do you know? Song you know?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Stand back, stand back, stand back.
That's Stevie Nicks. That's
yeah,
so
well,
wait, go back where you are.
Fleetwood
Yeah.
Mac.
Oh, I know. That's fine. Yeah,
Dude, here's she's seeking a man for dating. Do you drink? She says, no. You're a liar. I've seen you drink and get fucking drunk.
Oh,
No.
At Bar 9? You never drank at Bar 9?
No, I have never.
You didn't drink at the St. Patty's Day thing?
I just had a little white Zinfandel, but that's not drinking.
Yes, it is.
By the way,
I only
Bobby,
had
you
one.
couldn't write better shit.
No,
than
this is
You
incredible.
couldn't put
I mean, a little wine doesn't make you a
couldn't put
drinker.
occasionally there? You couldn't put occasionally or very light drinker or social drinker?
Well, because I really don't.
All right, well, okay.
I
Profession
hate beer.
barrister. Go back up. All right. Smarts, which I guess is schooling. Some college.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means I attended.
Community.
No,
I thought you said you had a
Wagner
degree.
College.
Oh, Wagner, okay.
Yeah, so I got a degree.
BA Speech and Theater is a real degree. With a minor in music.
Here's my
a little
favorite.
education.
All right, shut up. Here's my favorite. Do you want children? She puts prefer not to say. How about you have no say? Your womb preferred to say no years ago.
The factory's closed.
Yes, exactly. That shut down like a Detroit auto company. That's done. What do you mean prefer not to say?
Well,
Why did you put that?
Well, if I were to meet somebody later on and they had kids, I wouldn't mind them. It'd be awesome.
Oh, sure.
What do you
I
mean by
didn't even
later
think
on?
of it that way.
At the funeral home? Later on, you don't have a later on.
Yeah, there's not much
You get to
later
a
on.
point in your life where you realize I don't have a later on. It's
No.
now or never.
I'm 54. I probably have about 50 years left.
50
years? What?
You're 104 years old. You're going to be.
Yeah, you don't live in Okinawa.
What do you think?
Well, let me tell you something. People are living longer.
What do you eat, yogurt?
You
in
are
Russia?
delusional. Yeah, she's in
Yeah.
Soviet Georgia.
I eat a lot of healthy things. I don't.
But Patty,
eat
your
junk.
body isn't going to look like anything at 104.
Yeah, what do you think? You're
So
gonna,
what?
What do you think your quality of
I'll
life will be?
age gracefully.
Who the fuck's
It's too
going
late,
to want to
you
have
haven't.
sex with a wrinkly old stalker Patty?
Oh, boy.
Use that body now.
Yeah, do it now.
Yeah, I'd use that.
You should do it now.
As in
Before
right
you
now,
lose
Bobby.
that.
Yeah, I have to see
Bobby,
it.
pull your pants
Yeah.
down right now.
Oh,
Right
God.
now.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Let her
Oh,
rip.
wait.
Oh, my
did
God.
What are you
we
wearing,
get
a
any
sports
of her
bra?
responses yet? I want to see what these guys
Yeah,
are
what are the
saying
guys
back to
writing?
her.
No, I'm just. This is just her profile. So if she wanted to, she'd have to log in and
Log in, Patty.
All right, get naked and
Let's
then you
see.
can log in.
Yeah,
get naked
log
first.
in naked.
Get naked.
Why?
Yeah.
Bobby wants to see.
Bobby love.
Oh.
It's nice.
Bobby
It's
wins.
only a
Bobby
show,
wins the
okay?
bit.
It's nice.
It's only
really
a show.
nothing. I'm not really like this.
It's okay.
It's so
only a
easy to
show.
get her
It's
naked.
showbiz.
I remember the days it took for a long time.
She
to
should
get her naked.
absolutely be following
Is that
Reese's
a knife
Pieces
wound?
through
What
the
is
woods.
that?
Yeah,
What?
The stomach. There's a knife wound?
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, what is that?
Appendicitis when I was 8.
Okay.
They take it out with a spade shovel?
I don't remember. I was just under the ether.
Well, ether? What hospital did you go to the ether?
Hey, I was 8 years old in 63. They used
put leeches
ether.
up. They did not use ether.
Yes, they did in 1963. Yes.
Holy shit, you watch too much Bugs Bunny. They didn't use ether. They had anesthesiologists.
Does Matt like Stalker Patty
that would administer an anesthesia? Ether is you're a maniac.
All right.
I want to give you ether now.
Let's get. Hey, Matt.
This isn't naked.
Do you like
That's not
Patty
naked. That's partially nude.
No, not
That is how
really.
they should find your body. Partially nude in a shallow grave.
Alien
Yeah.
autopsy.
Yeah, exactly.
Every time. It's been said a million
The breasts
times.
are okay.
Huh?
The breasts are okay.
Yeah, they could be a lot worse.
Yeah, they could
for
be a lot
her
worse.
age.
I would
You're
have
right.
to give her above average for her age.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
her age.
I was
54 years
expecting
old, are
like
you kidding me?
beef jerky or something.
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
take
54-year-old.
care of myself.
Well, how do you take care of your
tits?
breasts?
You eat right. I'm not fat.
What do you eat for your tits? What's good tit food?
Yeah,
Vegetables and lots of them and
Eric?
fruit.
Call back.
Ugh. That must be. Oh, Eric, just call up B-Rock and see what he eats. Good, Danny.
Come on,
God
Patty.
damn.
You can't keep the boobs in shape. They're either going to fall or
Yeah,
they're not going
it's
to fall.
gravity.
You got a little,
What do you do? A handstand every other day? You walk on your hands?
No, it's just that I happen to be very lucky, I guess. I don't know.
No, don't, slow down.
Patty, at 23, when you were 23, you must have been attractive, kind of, right?
You
Why
saw
wouldn't
an
you have
old
sex
photo
then?
of me. Because I was in with this religious group and they messed me up.
Oh, yeah.
At least she's admitting it finally.
Yeah.
We're trying to
Yeah.
get her out there, believe it or not, Bobby, and
Yeah.
enjoy her life as a human being. But so far,
Well,
we're getting her
this is one
closer.
way of doing it. I hope
All right,
to
pull your
meet
pants
somebody there.
Yeah, pop your friggin' password in there because I want to see who these guys are that are responding. God, they got to be gems.
Oh, my
I
God.
bet they are just.
I'm going to pass on the vagina, I think.
Where's
Are you?
What's wrong?
I'm just going to pass on it.
I don't know.
I
if
just
you-
want to.
this
I just want
isn't
to.
a- I don't think this is a
enough, I
game
think,
show,
for me.
Bobby.
I can't pass on
I
it?
don't think this is a game show where we can pass.
It's
or
not Family
play.
Feud? It's not Family Feud?
Not
I
Family
can't go
Feud.
pass?
Bobby, let's walk you through this.
You rang the buzzer the second the door opened, and now you got
No,
to play.
because if I look at her vagina, it's like abalone. I can't do it. You know what I mean?
Like abalone?
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, right. If
You know, it
things
sticks
are
out.
hanging-
Yeah,
right,
I don't like that.
I don't think so. I think
right.
from what I've seen.
But if she's a virgin, it's probably slit, right?
Yeah, I think there's a slit there. Don't you hate that exploded fucking steak?
I'll break up with the girl.
It is really
Yeah, yeah.
horrible.
It's too meaty for me.
You don't need that.
Yeah, yeah.
Jimmy Norton loves that.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It's terrible.
But what is this going to lead to, Bobby, if you see her vagina? I don't get it.
Well, I don't know, man.
Like when you chew a full
But it's just a
pack of
virgin.
Hubba Bubba.
Yeah, but if it's like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Asian girls' vaginas I don't like.
No, what's wrong
Well, the
with
lips
them?
are purple.
Are they?
Yeah, they're dark purple.
I've seen
For
that.
real?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, my sack is purple.
I think Indian
Why?
women have.
I
like,
don't know. I
dark
think
ones.
people have just purple sacks.
Purple sack.
You know, and Mad TV, they used to call me Black Sack. I swear to God, because my sack is black. You want to see it? All
No, that's
right.
okay.
Sam, you want to see his sack?
I do.
right.
All right, Sam does.
Sam will take a look at Bobby Lee's sack.
Sam, not. Is it purple?
It's kind of see it's little.
Oh, you just turn around. You got to see this, Sam.
I thought that was your underwear
But it's
for a
dark
second.
though, right?
I thought you were wearing brown.
is it so dark?
I thought you were wearing like brown underwear.
Why the fuck is it so dark, Bobby Lee? Playing Caroline's all weekend long. 'cause it's
No,
still on
well,
sale.
they call me Black Sack.
Black sack.
Yeah.
I swear, I thought you were pulling your underwear,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Why isn't he pulling his bag out? He's got
Okay,
like
can I
brown
just say something
underwear
about
on or
ethnic
something."
women, people?
Yeah.
Ethnic people have dark genitalia.
Yeah.
And like the calamari, the anus,
Yeah.
right, is usually dark too.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay. Well,
Can I see-
people like that, I guess.
Patty?
Patty, go ahead.
Do the vagina thing real quick because I can't. The suspense is killing me.
Yeah.
You just have to do it, and
He's
then I have
having
to
a
accept
panic
it.
him down.
attack, so you got to pull your
Yeah, you
pants
gotta do it
down.
now.
You got to
gotta do it now.
help him out.
And then
You gotta
bend
do it now.
over
Have
and
a
spread your
sense of
cheeks.
humor.
Just pull him down.
Pull him down. Oh.
No, go ahead. Keep it.
Patty, what the
Patty, pull it down.
Pull it down.
Hold him down there.
Pull him all the
Let
way
me
down.
see. I got a comment. Pull him
Patty,
down. Pull him down.
Patty.
Pull him down. Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah.
Patty, when was the last time you shaved?
It's like a
Pull it
Cambodian
down.
jungle.
Keep it
It's a
down.
Cambodian jungle. I need a machine.
A month ago,
What
you
happened? I
shaved?
thought you were keeping it nice
Remember
and clean.
You were shaving? Patty,
Yeah.
keep it down.
Keep it down.
Remember you were shaving? What happened?
I just got lazy.
Keep it down.
Okay.
You got lazy.
I'll see you.
Look how many great pubes you have.
That's it. I'll see you.
Your pubes are all great.
Bobby, sit the fuck down.
No, I'll see you the next time.
Bobby.
I'm at Caroline's. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. It's enough.
What's the problem with that?
Enough's
For real, I need to get into your head a little bit.
Her body's like Gollum. I don't like it. You know what I mean? It's a whole thing. It's like Middle Earth. I don't like it.
Yeah,
you know
it
what
really
I mean?
is.
It's otherworldly. It's otherworldly.
You want to see her anus?
Yes.
No.
Just bend over. Let's see your anus. I'm here, Patty.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, that's okay. It's okay.
I was on television for 8 years. Give me a break.
Look at her anus.
Yeah.
Come on, Patty, turn around.
Yeah, late night television.
Turn all the way around.
Bend over.
Spread your cheeks.
Spread out.
For Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
What is it looking like?
Moisture.
There's moisture.
I saw moisture. Yeah.
Anal moisture?
Yeah. Anyway, thanks.
Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
There goes Bobby Lee. Caroline's all weekend. 2 shows
You're really
tonight.
leaving us
Oh
this
my
way?
God, he feels like he can't get out.
I need to get out.
Wait a minute, you got to get out.
Bobby, get out.
You're freaking him out.
No, you gotta
How is
open
that
it.
locked? It can't be. That doesn't lock from in here. Bobby. It's somebody fucking.
You gotta open the door, man.
He's freaking out.
Open the door, man.
Bobby's freaking out.
You gotta open the door.
Oh, holy shit. And now he's gone. That's it. He just fucking ran out.
I fucking love this guy. Oh, Patty, it's not about you. Put your stupid clothes on.
Yeah, put your clothes on. Who gives a shit if you're naked? But now, I want to punch up some of these guys that she wants to see. He is fucking hysterical.
I love him.
My clothes.
He's like one of my favorite guests.
I don't know if he'll ever be back, but I love Bobby Lee.
He was one of my favorite guests. to have
Facebook
on
the
this
shit
show
out of
now.
Bobby Lee and say, please go back on the Opie and Anthony show.
He's so fucking weird. And it's just funny to watch him freaking out like that. I got to get out of here. Do you want to see her anus? Yes. I have to now. I have to.
He turned like that.
It's mine. You want to see my sack?
He knew the whole time he wanted to, but he was trying to get out before he actually saw it.
He had
and
to.
then he couldn't help himself anymore, and he had to see the anus, and then that was it.
Wow.
Everyone's saying on instant feedback, Bobby Lee fucking rules.
He's great. He's fucking hysterical, man.
Sam ran out with Bobby Lee. What happened? He's definitely not coming back?
No, he's out of the building. He freaked the fuck out.
Why?
He ran down the hall.
Yeah.
And then he started calming down because somebody out there knew him.
Okay.
And he's like, oh, I'm such a big fan. He was like, oh, good to
that's
meet
cool.
you. So I grabbed my recorder and then walked to the elevator with him and just kept asking him questions. And he told me, he was like, listen, I want you to know, when I was in the studio, I was bad. Then I calmed down. I was okay. And now I'm bad again because of you. All I was doing was asking him questions, so I jumped on the elevator with him.
He would be tiring to be friends with.
He is exhausting.
He literally, I got on the elevator with him and kept asking him questions the whole time. When the elevator opened, he ran through the lobby and out the building.
He ran away from you.
Yes, he ran.
It's the return of Bobby Lee to the Opie and Anthony show.
Your intern is really homophobic.
Yeah,
Because I showed him my underwear, and he got really scared.
That's Stevie?
Yeah, is it Stevie?
Yeah, little Stevie.
He looks like he has Down syndrome?
Yes.
But he doesn't. Thinks like he does, too. I actually have it. I have 50% Down syndrome.
50%.
Yeah.
I thought you were Asian.
Yeah, Asians with Down syndrome are so smart. I got straight B's in high school. Yeah.
I saw an Asian with Down syndrome on that show on HBO where the two Down syndrome people get married.
Oh, I saw Monica and David.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's the Asian guy in school, in their little school, and he's got Down syndrome. And it's like, wow, he is really stupid.
That documentary was creepy because they show him in the hotel room, right?
Yeah.
Then they close the door and they wave to the camera.
They wave.
And I know what went on in there.
Oh, just retard
Pillow
sex.
fight.
Oh, you think it was
pillow fight? They ate like 9 pounds of Almond Joy. You know what I mean?
Hit the mini bar.
Drooling contest.
All right. It was so sick, because they had like flower petals let into the room.
There he is. There he is right there.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Now listen, dude. I come in, right? I got new underwear from Diesel. I wanted to show you my underwear.
Oh, nice.
And you got all weird. And I'm going to have to teach you a lesson about life. Right?
Yeah. Bobby,
can
These
you
are
do
called
it again?
life lessons. Life's on life's terms.
Yeah,
right?
Bobby, do it, please.
Right.
This is what he did in the office. Sam told us
Life
that.
on life's terms. No, you really
Bobby's taking his clothes off.
Yeah.
This is a life lesson from Bobby Lee to Stevie.
Oh, look, yeah, he's got striped underwear.
He's down to his
scallop.
Yeah. Bobby's in his.
There you go. Come on, Stevie.
Bobby's just hugging Stevie.
Stevie, it's okay. What's wrong, Stevie?
Bobby's hugging. Oh my God, my picture.
Stevie, what's wrong?
Look what he's doing! This is not necessary!
This is a life lesson, Stevie. This is a life lesson.
Have a life lesson. Oh my God, he's humping him in like his horrible underwear. Those are striped. Stevie's on the floor.
Sorry, Steve. Are we cool? We're not cool?
That was not a life lesson, that was rape.
That was a life lesson.
It's not rape.
It was rape.
Life lesson.
It's not. It's life lessons, man.
Life lesson.
Life lessons.
Come on, it was a life
lesson.
lesson.
Are you okay?
I wasn't even being homophobic. You're just doing it really creepy.
Oh, you're being homophobic.
Maybe you didn't
Homophobia,
properly,
dude.
Bobby.
Anyway, it's good to be back.
Yeah,
That's a healthy way to start your appearance.
Good to have you back. That was
Are you okay,
wow.
buddy? Seriously.
No, it's not. You raped me.
It was jujitsu. It was
Your
jujitsu.
clothes are on. Don't be a baby. Shut up.
Don't be a baby.
You're not bleeding.
That wasn't even
Being a
close
baby.
to rape.
Sure, your clothes are on.
Feel violated still.
He didn't.
I didn't fondle you or anything, man.
His penis
You were
didn't go in
humping
your.
on my ass.
No, I was like BJ Penn or some other schmuck, and then we did it. You know what I mean?
Did he secrete?
Yeah,
You got any semen on your jeans?
No.
All right, then you weren't raped.
Yeah.
A little pre cum.
Hey, Stevie, why don't you, Sam, why don't you, yeah. I think.
Am I getting in trouble? Am I in trouble now? Or?
No, but
Okay.
Stevie's going to come back with something for you in a few minutes.
Oh, man.
Follow Sam. It's
What
only
is it,
fair.
though? What is it, though?
It's only fair.
Yeah, tell me what it is first.
It's only fair.
How about this? I'm going to plug my thing right now.
Run out.
I'm going to plug my thing and I'm going to leave. All right, so in 2010 New York Comedy Festival, I'm doing jokes.com at the Caroline's Comedy Club tonight at 10 o'clock, and I'm doing a live broadcast, a live stand-up show at Caroline's. So I think good thing. Really, thanks for having me.
No,
because.
What?
We'll be all right.
We'll be all right.
We love it. It's that stupid fucking Stevie.
But
what
see
could
what I
he
did
possibly
though?
do?
I came in here aggressive because I know what you guys are like.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I came in here aggressive
He
so I
did.
could hit it
Yeah.
and then leave. And now the awkwardness is
The listeners
set in.
love you, by the way. So
What?
just sit down and relax.
Okay, fine.
Everything's going to be okay.
Didn't he just bolt last time?
Yes,
he was
I
here? He
reposted
just
those
bolted
videos
out.
yesterday.
Oh, okay,
It's-
everything's fine.
It's hilarious.
Everything's good.
My favorite Bobby Lee moment, our old studio, when the whole console would go up and down.
Yeah, I
and we
remember
wouldn't
that.
acknowledge it, and we would do it in front of you.
Oh,
and you were
right.
looking
Yeah,
for
about
someone
that.
to. Anyone else in the room that is seeing what you were seeing, and we were all in on the joke, and
Yeah,
you were
but that's not
losing
cool,
your
man.
mind.
Yes.
It's not cool. You know what I mean, though? Like,
I agree.
I've
That
never
was
been. I've
pretty
never
cool.
been here before, and that's not a hello. You know what I mean? That's a goodbye.
That's a goodbye,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you're back.
But I'm
so-
back, so hello again.
Hello
Yeah,
to
yeah.
you, Bobby Lee.
Hello.
So what's the plug? You're doing Caroline's for the Comedy Festival?
I don't know what it is.
Jokes.com live.
Yes,
Yes,
jokes.com live for
the
Comedy
festival.
Central.
Okay.
It's a live stand-up show, live streaming on the internet with me and a bunch of, Joe Mandi.
No, don't worry about it.
No, I'm going to read
else.
it.
It's about
I got to
you
read
today.
it. Joe Mandi.
Morgan
Murphy's
who I
great.
like.
She's great.
Kurt Metzger's very
great.
funny.
Donnell's funny, too.
And Donnell's really funny.
Yeah.
That's a good show. Okay.
And then you're doing Caroline's too?
No.
Oh, what the fuck
I'm in
am I
January.
talking about? All right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing? What are you in New York for? You just doing this, the show?
I'm doing this, and then I go to Kansas City tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Going to do a gig.
How's the road?
Oh, it's awful.
Yeah.
Really awful.
Every one of you guys wants off the road, huh?
Yeah, it's awful.
I don't mind going out for the weekend, but I can't go out for long periods of time.
What don't you like about the road?
First of all, what I don't like is Friday night second shows.
Oh, of course.
Really?
Steve
No, I
Martin said that's what got him out of stand-up.
Yeah.
What? Steve Martin said
Oh,
that.
really?
Yeah.
I mean, literally, like, I was in Miami once, and 10 minutes into my set, there was a couple, they're black. I don't know why. Can I say that? They're black.
Yeah, I think
They were
so.
full-blown dancing in the middle of my set. Like, as if there was music. Like, they were doing, you know what I mean, dancing. I go, what are you guys doing? We're dancing. You know what I mean? They start dancing.
Yeah.
And then some, like, retarded girl started giving me the, sexual tongue. While they were dancing, she was giving me sexual tongue. And I literally started saying F you to the crowd, this and that. There was a riot. And they had to, the doorman had to walk me to my hotel room because I
You
think
were
I was going to
losing
die.
the crowd?
I lost him. I completely lost him. But that's stand-up. And it's
Well,
awful.
and that's the second show Friday is like
Late
the bad
show
one?
Friday is notoriously
Because they're all
notoriously bad,
drunk
yeah.
and they're all drunk, right?
They're somewhere else doing dinner and drinking
And they're
or whatever.
tired. They've been working all week.
Yeah, they woke up 8 or whatever.
Oh,
you know.
wow, I never even thought of that.
It's
Ugh,
awful.
That sounds like
Saturday's
a fucking
great.
Yeah.
horrid night.
Late show Saturday is fine. That late show Friday is notoriously the worst show in comedy.
Yeah, okay.
You all right?
He's totally...
I'm okay.
The water went down the
wrong tube. Wrong tube. I'm fine.
I love this guy. I love him.
No, can I say something?
Yes, Bob.
When is the guy gonna come back?
I don't know.
It's nothing bad. It's just,
Jim.
Yes. He's a good boy.
I know he's a great boy.
He's literally blind.
You might have to teach
Oh, is he
him
really
how to-
blind?
Almost illegally.
Yeah, he can barely
He's legally
see.
blind.
I mean, he's not gonna do anything to you. He can't.
When he looks at the computer, he's got to get like this close.
Can I, you know what?
Yeah, yeah.
What the hell? I will tell you.
Okay, tell me.
I think he has split personalities.
Oh.
And he's going to come in here as a completely different guy. I've never seen this character before,
Yeah.
but
I haven't
I
either.
hear it's pure lunacy.
Okay, but can I tell you something?
You'll beat the shit out of him?
No. What I did earlier when I first came in here was level 7. Let's just say that's level 7.
Level 7.
Okay. There are 3 levels above it. Okay. Level 8.
Do you know some of this?
Yeah, I know all of that.
You know
right?
the
And then
karate?
level 9, it gets real weird.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't smell like a Cambodian jungle in here.
What is it?
Thick. It's gonna be thick. You need a
What
machete.
is a 10?
A 10 is.
Is it like a Paul Pot vibe?
Can I go?
Paul Pot.
But you have Danny from Community coming, right? At 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you
So
can't have 2 ethnics in here.
So we want
That's ridiculous.
We want to do it until 9 o'clock.
Oh,
Sam,
okay,
is he
yes,
ready?
Sam.
Okay, wait, hold on.
You don't have to worry about it.
Hold on,
Sam freaks Bobby out a little bit.
Sam, why don't you explain
Because
what's...
he's half we don't know what and half we don't know what.
Sam, what's going on?
Well, Bobby Lee taught Stevie a life lesson a minute ago.
But can I just say this? I'm going to throw something out, okay? If there's anything on me, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Right? So if there's blood, right? Anything from within him, like pus or other stuff, I'm leaving. And I'll never come back.
We're not gonna put pus on you.
Pus on you.
Nobody wants pus on them.
Stevie's not here anymore, but one of his friends wants to get revenge.
Yeah, I'd love to meet him.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Here he comes.
Okay.
For the first time on our show.
Oh my God.
He's wearing a.
I'm Paulie the Penis, and I'm here to take down Bobby Lee or give anyone else who wants it sex advice. You're going down. You're going down, little man. I'm here to say, on behalf of the Wrestling Republic of America, that you are going down. Bobby Lee, the Asian persuasion is going down.
Okay, what?
He's wearing a pink.
He's about to
Let's go!
Well,
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Oh my God.
Relax.
Come on!
What?
Come on!
Wait. Okay.
Let's go!
Can I know the rules?
No!
I need to know the rules. I need to know the rules. Well, you came in aggressive with my neck and stuff, and I'm almost mad. But like, you know what I mean? That was very aggressive. Like that wasn't like that's like.
Oh, you were aggressive with me. I can't be aggressive with you.
Yeah, but I wasn't doing head like wrestling moves. I was just getting sexual. You know what I mean? you're being physical. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you want to do gentle touches, I'll do gentle touches.
Yeah, Stevie, you can't grab his neck. You gotta, you know.
I want to take you down. My name is Paulie.
All right, Paulie.
I'm not here to have sex
But you
with
have
you.
an outfit too, right? You're wearing an outfit right now, correct?
It's a pink outfit.
A pink outfit?
This is really
I have my
pink
own outfit.
snuggie.
Can I get into my outfit, please?
That's fair.
May I get into
that's
my
fair.
outfit?
Bobby, you want to get into your outfit?
Okay, but let me just say it's going to be level 8 now. It's level 8 time, okay?
All right, Bobby's getting into his outfit.
Bobby's getting into his outfit.
All right, well, this guy.
Games too.
All right, Bobby's getting into his outfit, which means he's completely naked. He's completely naked.
Get away from me! Hey, you fuck!
He's completely naked. Bobby.
No.
Bobby, shithead.
Bobby.
Get him out of
Well,
here.
it looks like somebody broke character. Congratulations, Bob.
Bobby looks completely naked.
What are you doing, Sam?
Oh, he's hiding behind Sam.
How did you let that
What happened to the
penis guy
character,
get
dude?
behind me?
Huh? Yeah,
What about commitment?
What happened to the character?
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened? What happened? What happened?
Paulie
The
Penis.
actor who plays Paulie the Penis was not comfortable with that.
What happened? The Asian persuasion you were calling him. What happened?
Yeah.
The Asian persuasion got a little too
He got into his
I got a little too
costume.
persuasive.
a little too
He got into
intimate
his
with
costume.
his costume. That's a birthday suit. That's not a costume.
Oh, birthday shit. Like grandma.
It's what God made me. You know what I mean?
Well,
Is
God-
that a hoodie footy snuggle suit?
Yes, it is. It's the one I was wearing.
Oh, it
My
is.
bulge was much more impressive.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing down
You got nothing
see
happening
you.
down there, Stevie.
I'm practically getting raped by this guy. Come on, you want to throw down? Let's throw down. Let's go.
No, dude, we already played that game. I won.
No, you
Yes,
didn't
I
win.
did.
You
Yeah.
raped me.
No, you ran away.
I was not ready.
I won twice.
You ran
bro.
away.
You ran away. You were
I
stripping.
ran. What?
You ran away.
You ran away twice.
There's wrestling.
Get out
and
of
there's-
here. Get out of here.
No.
Are you a loser?
You're a loser.
Yeah, you're a
No,
loser.
I'm not.
You would.
Loser.
Oh, what's the matter? What happened after he got into his costume? You couldn't
That's
fucking
not a
take
card
it.
getting
Yeah, it's a
naked.
costume.
It is a costume.
First of all,
was
see,
his
you know what? It
costume.
is a costume. I don't have yellow skin, dude. Right? I'm Mexican.
Costume.
It's a costume.
You pussied out. You
It's
totally
my
pussied
Pikachu
out.
costume.
Loser.
You're a loser.
Sam, nowhere did we say that we was going to get naked. All right, we said we were going to wrestle.
You got to roll with it.
Hang.
Look, he doesn't
hang.
want to acknowledge you anymore, Stevie. Bobby turned his back.
Turned his back to
He
you.
decided to
That's
get
it.
in his costume, and you didn't like it, so let's accept that.
You
It's-
lose.
All
it's-
right,
no big
my
deal.
sex advice for this guy, Bobby.
What is this now? What do you think? What are you
I
going
have
to
a
do
beautiful
now?
girlfully, bro.
Another day.
Now people are going to fucking listen to you? Why? You lost. You're
lost,
nothing
dude.
now. You're nothing.
Lost? That wasn't even a
The
fight.
loser doesn't
You
get
lost,
to give
bro.
some kind of speech.
Everyone's
to
turned
that.
off their cameras.
Yeah.
He never
Nothing to
got
see
pinned.
here.
He never pinned me. That's not a lose.
You ran
you
away.
ran away like a little
dude.
girl.
By the way, if you ever run behind me again, I will fuck you up. And I'm not even joking. No one comes back here.
I'm sorry.
No one ever comes
I
behind
was
me
protecting
like that.
myself. I'm sorry.
No, fuck protecting yourself.
Yeah, you
If
don't
you
risk
protect yourself
Anthony's
from
well-being.
me, I'll
No,
fucking
no, I-
slam you into the wall.
See, I bought
I'll roll
Sam
back
because-
and just slam right into you. That's what I should have done if I thought.
No,
but I
no,
wasn't
no.
thinking.
I would never intentionally do that.
I'm gonna fuck your mother.
See you.
Sorry.
All right, Stevie, I think you
Bye,
blew
Stevie.
it. Bobby doesn't want anything to do with that.
Am I being too mean?
No.
No.
Oh, okay, Jimmy. Bye.
This is not over. I want you to know that.
I'll see you later,
It's
buddy.
so over. You lost. You're fucking
You lost.
pussied
I'll
out.
probably never see you again, buddy.
You're pussied out.
Stevie.
He sounds like Bobcat.
Stevie, give Bobby Lee your glasses for a second.
Oh my god.
He's not going to break
No,
him.
you're not breaking
he wouldn't
glasses.
he wouldn't
What do you want me to do? What do you
Just
want?
say how blind he is. Put him on.
Look how
We
blind he is.
Oh my god.
That puts you in another dimension.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Now you know what you're
Because
dealing
before I
with.
thought you had Down syndrome, and I'm sorry. It was my bad. It was my bad, dude.
That's it. You, the school, the board of education, everyone thought that. The
His
doctor,
mom,
the
his
baby.
dad, his sisters. Yeah, we thought he was a little funny when he first came here. But
His
he's
sisters
not.
are hot too.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah.
He's not a little
Hot
funny.
sister?
Yeah, man.
really?
It's bizarre.
Did you? Has anyone gotten in touch with the sisters or anything? Or?
She hasn't accepted my friend request yet.
Nah, she doesn't.
What the fuck's up with that?
She doesn't want anything to do with us.
Why wouldn't the hot 18-year-old want the friend request of this show?
Let's see. Oh man, which one is she?
I think she's the one on the left.
Oh, damn.
Let me say,
How could that be Stevie's fucking sister?
she probably has a club foot.
That's crazy. Who's the one on the right, by the way?
I like the one on the right, too.
No.
Because they're what is that? Halloween, I guess, huh?
I guess. Yeah. Well,
New
if she ever accepts my friend request,
I hope it's not Halloween. I like
That
hot
ain't gonna
nerds.
happen. How many friends does she?
she has over 1,000 friends.
Wow. Yeah, she's popular.
She's doing good.
Fucking Stevie's a piece of shit. Oh, look at his sister's got like a bunch of friends and
there's Stevie with an
How many
Islanders
friends does
jersey
He
on.
Stevie
has 489 friends.
489, but he's
okay.
on a radio show.
He's doing all right.
And look, he's in a dopey Islanders jersey. with
I
a
feel bad,
dopey
man.
head.
Should I bring Stevie back in here and just apologize? It's my fault.
Oh,
I come here this
God.
morning, I show my underwear, I get all weird, and then
Yeah, but you just
he comes
gave
in
great
here and I
radio.
almost raped the guy.
Are you going to really
Oh,
apologize,
God.
or is it a
Face.
twist?
That is Down
No, there's no
syndrome.
twist.
head.
No, you don't.
Oh, then I don't want.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to
yeah.
hear real
Okay,
apology.
okay.
That's who gives.
All
a
right,
shit?
How
I'll
come
let
we
it
can
go.
look
I'll
at
let
his
it go.
dumb
All right.
pictures and can't look at his sisters? That's
Because
annoying.
she has her shit locked down, and he doesn't, obviously.
What if I try to befriend her? I'll try to befriend her.
I'll give
Bobby,
you her name.
What?
Be my guest.
You watch porno on your phone?
On my iPad, but not on this phone.
On your iPad?
Yeah. Why?
No, I'm just asking because
Oh.
they said you were watching porn in the office. Or
What do you
something
like?
on the
What's your
iPad.
porn of choice?
Okay, this is what I like, and this is a little twisted, but like I like new girls. I can't. If I've seen them before, I don't like it.
Oh.
I like the interviews before, right?
Oh, you
like
do?
this is my first time. You know what I mean? I just got off the bus,
really? Yeah, you
and
like
then
those?
when the penis enters in their eyes, I have to have them question their judgment. You know what I mean? Like, why did I do this? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I hope my mom doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, I need that, like, that question.
Yeah.
And then I nut.
You like the cock to be a reality check for them when it goes in?
Yeah. I want it to be real.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't like it when they're
shit.
trying to act, this and that. I like organic. One time, this guy slapped this girl, right? And she literally started swinging back as hard as she can. I love that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's not scripted. You know what I mean? It's real. You know what I mean?
Holy
and I nut.
shit.
You know what I mean? Well, I'm twisted. I was molested.
Yeah.
Oh, were you?
Oh my god. No, but when I was
How old were you when you molested?
I was from 7 to 10.
Oh, 3 years. Okay.
3 years. Yeah.
Oh, you must have been.
But
good.
somebody you knew? I guess obviously.
No. It was in Minnesota. I lived in a place called Edina, Minnesota, and there was a guy with Down syndrome who used to mow the lawns. We used to have this ice skating rink, right? But during the summers, it was like obviously it's outside, so it's grass, and he used to mow the lawn. And he had Candy in the shack they used to live in.
Oh, Candy in the
Candy's the
shack.
best. And he used to lure all these kids in with Candy, right? Who's that?
I don't know.
Oh, she's great.
Yeah,
I like
this
stuff
is-
like
wow.
this.
This is the type of
she's
porn
gonna
you
question.
Wait, I want to hear this story, though.
Yeah, I want to hear the story, too.
Pause that. We could easily go back to that.
Yeah, I want to hear this hot story, not see that mood-killing, sexy video.
Yeah. So there was candy in the check.
Yeah, so it happened to everyone in the neighborhood, right? But I went back every day for 3 summers in a row because I love the candy so much. You know
what would he do to you?
What? Just stick your fingers inside me. You know what I mean? I would do it, and then I get tangy taffy.
Well,
whatever.
you make him.
So you molested him?
I would think. Yeah, well, I think I might have tricked him.
Did you suck his dick?
No.
You put fingers in his ass. How many?
I don't know. I had little fingers back then.
Right.
So maybe 5. It was a fist.
Would you
but
wet
it was small. It's very small.
Would you wet the fingers first?
No, I wouldn't lube it. No, that's
okay,
crazy.
So you'd put them in and you jerk them off.
I don't even know what that is back then. You know what I mean?
So you were kneeling. Obviously, you had to kneel because you have to go up to get the hands or whatever. And then you were jerking him off. And he would bust where on you.
No, I don't think he ever busted too, because I think he was always nervous, right?
Okay.
So I think maybe he got a little piece, and then when the kids left, he finished it off.
So, would you smell your hand after?
No, I wouldn't do that. No, that's crazy.
By accident, you candy.
No, I think I remember there was a creek, and I think they washed my hands a couple times in the creek. Maybe some crawdads died. But when I was 15 years old, I was in a rehab, right? And because I did, I'm sober now, right? So, but I did drugs at 12, right? I think maybe it had something to do with the Down syndrome.
What kind of drugs? What kind of drugs?
I did meth back then and whatever, right? I was living in we moved to San Diego. And I remember when I was 15, I was in a family group therapy, right? And I mentioned in the group, because my parents were there, I go, yeah, I was molested by this guy with Down syndrome. And this is when my dad goes, he laughed. I go, what the hell, Dad? He goes, oh, you let him do that? He's literally started. He still reminds me now. Remember when you had the retard touch? Remember that?
Remember that?
Yeah. But you're a dumb kid, you know.
Shit.
Yeah. I do it on my stand-up actually.
How do you fucking like he had Down syndrome?
I think
And wait, why were you molested if you were doing it to him? Is that I don't get that?
What's the age
Still
difference?
being molested.
Oh, he was influencing you. Is that what that's about?
I think. Yeah, I mean, I think some people just get off when he can get. It's a power thing, right? It has nothing to do with sexuality.
He never touched you?
I must have. Yeah, maybe.
He must have touched your ass a little bit. You probably rubbed it on your butt a little bit.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Rubbed it on your butt.
How old were you? How old was he, roughly?
Probably 28, 30. Maybe.
Oh, he was a man. Okay.
He was a man, yeah.
And you were like, what, 10?
8, 9. Yeah.
Okay.
I was riding bikes and stuff.
So he would probably rub it on your butt.
But the thing is that
Any consolation, he's probably dead.
What?
They don't live that long.
Don't tell me. What?
Did he ever put it in? He must try to put it in.
No. He never put it in.
He never tried?
No. I never had that in me.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Was it big? Retards have big dicks.
Oh, yeah.
Did the
And they're very strong too.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they're stronger than they look.
Retard strength.
Yeah,
Did you
they're
talk
retard
about it with any of the other neighborhood kids? Like, hey,
No,
what
but
about
I think
crazy
that
candy
but I
guy?
was never. Yeah, no, because I know it happened to my brother.
Oh,
But he had mentioned it to me a long time ago, but now he denies. Like that never happened. But when I was like 12 years ago, he had, he was drunk a little bit, and he had revealed.
He said,
if he's listening right now, he'll kill me.
Did he say what happened? Was it the same thing?
Yeah. It was like a finger fiesta. But the thing is that
fingers and
that's what I
jerking
call
off a retard.
But the thing is that
thing must have been huge in your little hand.
I don't think I felt bad about it.
Yeah.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Like
You got candy. It was.
I got candy.
Deal.
I got a deal.
Yeah, you made a bargain with the guy.
And also, I'm a drug addict, so if I just want to fix myself. You know what I mean? So if there's like cocaine, right? I'll do pretty much whatever to get to that cocaine because it's the fix that I want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about my body or me. You know what I mean? But now, I've been sober for a while,
How long are you sober?
8 years almost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No drinking, no nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, I go to meetings and stuff. I do the whole thing.
Very good. Good for you. Now we know why you were aggressive with Stevie.
What do you mean?
Because he looks like he might have the downs.
Yeah, you jumped right on him.
Maybe that was it.
That had to be
because
it.
I saw
That's
the
pretty obvious to me.
Special Olympics once,
Yeah.
and I had a panic attack watching it. I thought the finish line was going to be my penis. You know what I mean? I really had a panic attack.
Did you really?
You fucking.
Yeah, have them pole vault. It was like, you know what I mean? I
So
couldn't do
you
it.
jumped on him and started humping his ass like
that was-
take that, motherfucker.
It was a life lesson.
That was a defense mechanism. It's your fault. And I love you guys. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But I have a defense mechanism when it comes to this place.
I gotta.
And maybe it's going to get better and better.
What happened with that?
Well, the first time I came here, you did a practical joke on me, and I was confused.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
The second time, there was a man here with his penis out.
Right.
And I spit on it.
Yeah.
Which at my girlfriend at the time was this close to breaking up with me because of that.
I forgot about that.
Do you remember that?
I was in a car on my way to the airport, because I saw you, but I missed that segment. And as I'm listening to it, I'm like, we're fired. What are we doing?
Oh, really?
Oh, it's
We're just trying to show you a little love, Bobby.
No, yeah,
and then we let you look into the asshole of a 54-year-old.
I remember that too. Yeah, that was
right.
that's
why you ran out last time.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all. You know what I mean? It was like a wrinkly calamari. You know what I mean?
So we should try to do something different with you, I guess. Like
no, things are great now. No, things are good right now.
Things are good.
I came in with an aggressively.
Yeah.
I set the tone. And now we're back into talking, and it's great.
Well, there's something behind that curtain right now.
What is it?
Well, you know.
What is it? Are you kidding me?
You want to see it?
No. Okay. What is? What? No. Do you really though? Do you really?
That's how the whole candy negotiations went, by the way.
That's how it happened.
No, all right.
Bobby, we found your molester, and we want you to reunite with him.
Yeah, confront him.
What kind of candy?
You know the stuff with the stick and the little dip? I remember that.
Sure.
Yeah, because I remember he had the whole. There's like 5 flavors. But I remember him taking give me only grape or something. You know what I mean?
But he
like I wanted the all 5, but he only got you'll get grape.
But he sticked his dick in the stuff, and then you had to fucking.
No, that's probably it. There was no stick. His dick in there, and you just
fleshy.
sucked it off of his
Very
dick.
warm stick.
Yeah, believe me, there's no way.
Fun dick.
Fun dick.
Yeah,
No way you could have someone's fingers in your ass and just make them jerk it. You got to get it sucked. You gotta.
Is that what
if
you're
there? Look, if you're in the shed,
why
and
wouldn't
you
he be honest?
I don't think he's lying. I just think he may be looking at. Yeah, I don't think Bobby's. I think he's very honest.
It's not gay if you're doing it for candy, Bobby.
Absolutely.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Yeah. That's a very interesting point.
You blocked it out.
That I might have blocked it out.
Yeah.
I'm sure I didn't though, because I'm willing to admit fingers in the
sure.
You know what I mean? In the hole. You know what I mean? I'm willing to admit. You know what I mean? Fondling him too a little bit, right? But I've never had it in my mouth.
Right.
Maybe you didn't, but if
why would I not go there?
I don't think you're lying.
Was he hard when you were jerking him off, or was he like?
Was he just big and dumb?
That was in the 70s. You know what I mean? You have to get that. I'm almost 40, right?
Yeah.
I look great, don't I?
You do look younger.
Thank you so much. I have my Justin Bieber haircut. But listen, I was.
Oh God. Oh, what are you doing?
Well, he gave me sugar.
Okay, because he gave me a sugar daddy because he's giving me candy because he has Down syndrome.
He just walked in like
this was supposed to be.
I'm embarrassed too. That was really.
That's rude.
He was trying to act, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Yeah,
Stevie came in his pink suit and threw a sugar daddy at him.
Stevie's really run his course, I think.
He's a little strange.
Yeah, he's trying.
I should apologize.
We tried to have his mother fucked.
Jesus, I'm going to go apologize.
Yeah, we did.
Bring him in.
Yeah, bring him in.
Stevie, Bobby Lee's going to...
Okay, hold on. Can you stop for a second?
Yeah, relax.
Just relax. Breathe through it. Listen to me, okay?
What's with your pursed lips? What are you
I
doing?
like you as friends, okay?
Sure.
Okay. And I want to apologize for my behavior, okay? I shouldn't have tried to rape you, but before I had my Rainbow Bright underwear, I showed it to you. You got a little weird, and I might have gone overboard.
It wasn't the gay thing. It was the creepiness of you.
No. There's just pulling down the pants is creepy. You know what I mean? And you should use lip balm because they're too dry, your lips.
They're a little dry.
I don't like looking at them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry my lips are too dry.
We call him Larry Sanders lips. He's got Larry Sanders lips.
Okay, so what are you going to say? Are you and I cool?
Gary Shandling is Larry Sanders. Stupid.
Bobby, you want to kiss Stevie just to...
Yeah, are we cool? No, like a European kiss, not on the lips.
Yeah,
like
European kiss, Stevie,
like
would you allow that?
You know what I mean? That kind of a thing.
Like bonjour.
Bonjour.
All right, watch.
I don't like...
No,
it's okay.
I'm not into the French, though. That's
No, I'm not going to do that.
This is part of the apology,
go to my Facebook,
Stevie.
right? I have a beautiful girlfriend, right?
Don't worry about it. It's part of the apology. See?
No. He recorded me with his lips. That's weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Bonjour. No.
Kissed him on the cheek.
You got to do it on the other side now,
But
right?
Stevie didn't do the...
Good to see you.
On the cheek.
All right, Bobby, Stevie, now you do that back to Bobby. Let's see how you do it.
Yeah, let's see how you do
With
it.
the bonjour and everything.
Let's do a scene. We're in a cafe. We're in a cafe. You know, you and I went to a university somewhere. Cambridge. We went to Cambridge.
Yeah, you went to Cambridge.
I hadn't seen you in a very long time, right? Because we were in lab partners in Cambridge, remember? And the thing is that, and I want, and you see me, and we're both professors now. So I'm in Paris. Okay, so come up to me. Say buongiorno.
You gotta say buongiorno.
Yeah.
Buongiorno.
Yes. Hello.
Now kiss Bobby on the cheeks.
I have to do it then?
No, let's start over, man. You messed it all up.
Yeah, you fucked the whole
You have to
thing
commit
up.
to it. Hi, Patrice.
Buongiorno.
Hello.
Good to
That just sucks. That really sucks. That sucks. That totally sucks.
Terrible.
That was terrible.
Yeah, we're done.
terrible.
What, do we commit more?
No, forget it.
We're done with you.
No.
I gave you the scene. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you.
He did. It made you professor.
Terrible.
Bonjour. No. Yeah.
No, none of the lips.
Fucking Bobby.
The cheek I'll do, but not the lips.
Fucking Bobby Lee.
Hello. We went to Cambridge together.
There's no Cambridge in Italy.
Fucking Bobby.
Hold on.
To Cambridge.
Hey, Patrice. Patrice, here's the scene.
Yeah.
You're a professor, and Bobby and you haven't seen each other in quite a while.
Yeah.
Thank
We
you.
went to Cambridge together, Patrice.
Ooh. Red Hook Fire Department. Thanks.
Nice. I'm in.
Patrice, sit down, man.
Yeah, what's the matter?
There's not a lot of room.
No, I'll leave.
No, you're not going anywhere, Bobby.
Yeah. Patrice, I'll leave.
Jokes.com live.
No,
Bobby.
Caroline's on Broadway.
We're
Tonight,
cool.
10 o'clock.
You're not running out this time.
What's up, man?
How are you, sir?
We're not running out this time.
Oh, all right.
Everything's good. Everything's good.
Did y'all congratulate Bobby on his Adidas commercial?
Is that what that's about? No, that's Ken Jeong, first of all, and that's racist. That's so racist. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's Ken. You know it's Ken. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? And you came in with guns like that, man.
That Adidas commercial's everywhere.
No, that's not
you.
me.
We thought it was you. That's why we're having you on today.
No, do you honestly believe that was me? Or you just as a joke?
I'm like Bobby's hitting it big.
Yeah,
that
congratulations.
wasn't me. All right.
The way he was doing, like,
No, I'm playing
like, I didn't.
I'm playing. Yeah, I'm playing Kansas City this week too. You know what I mean? That's where my career is.
Have you seen the commercial?
Campaigns.
No.
So thanks,
Dude,
buddy.
and why do you have a fucking Chinese karate movie villain mustache, nigga? What the fuck's going on? What's happening, Bobby?
Wait. First of all, can I say this?
The role is really killing him, man. It's killing us all.
First of all, this took me 9 years to grow, by the way. Okay, so that's one thing. Okay,
It's this.
I haven't shaved in 9 years.
The most not well-looking mustache I've ever seen,
But
Bobby.
wait 20 years, man. I'm gonna look at Judge Ito. You know what I mean? Wait 20 years. God, man, he comes. See, this is what's weird about this show.
That's funny, Bobby.
It's very funny. I love it. But
And he thought you were in the Adidas commercial.
I thought that was him. I was like, Bobby.
You're not
Lee,
even kidding?
Bobby Lee is blowing up.
You know, that's a problem with being Asian and on, you know what I mean, being in the limelight because people think you're somebody else.
Well, you should.
Like, I'll drive down the street, someone will drive by and go, heroes!
Right.
Just, you know what I mean? And I'll go, yeah! Or something like that.
Did
You know
that
what I mean?
happen more? I mean, you did well on Hangover. Was that like?
That was not me, Jim. That was Ken, the same fucking guy.
That was the same guy.
But you shouldn't have all those roles. Does that bother you?
No, it doesn't bother me.
Ken's crazy.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can't have two
Bobby's
Asian guys
crazy.
in
Ken is
Hollywood.
not.
Yeah.
Ken is only crazy when he's acting.
Bobby's always
got a
crazy.
problem. They might find a fucking
Bobby's
No.
OD chick in the fucking face in the porta potty. Blue ink on his fucking face when he passed down in the porta potty liquid and shit.
We should do. You and I should do a movie, Rush Hour 3. But my point is that Ken and I are friends. We did a tour called the Kim's of Comedy, and
That was before Ken blew up.
yeah,
though,
then he
let's
blew
be
up.
honest.
Then he blew up.
And
Right,
then
I
you
haven't
don't
talked to him
need
since.
Bobby
You
anymore.
know what I mean?
that's
But
how it works,
I'm happy for him.
No, you're not.
You think secretly I'm not?
Yeah,
You're
because your
absolutely
eyes just
not.
got wider, Bobby.
Because you know you should be that
guy.
You know you should be that guy.
Yeah, but what
You
can
should
you
be
do?
showing
It's that
your
people go,
pubes
you know,
and
people
hangover.
call you and go, "Why aren't you in?" You know, what I mean, they didn't call
Yeah,
me.
those are your parts.
They don't call you for that stuff.
No, I mean, I went in for like last week. I went in for Cameron Crowe, right? And we talked for like 20 minutes, and I auditioned for him. He taped me, and afterwards he was like, "That's great." I go, "Thanks." He's like, "You know how you say a line?" And he was like behind the camera going like this, give me a thumbs up. And I drive home. I think I got that.
I got it, right.
Didn't get it, and that's 10 times a year that happens.
Who got it?
I don't know.
Ken Jeong.
I probably can, but my point is that.
Matter of fact, when he went to read, it said, "Can you be like Ken Jeong?" He's a type now. Once he become a type, it's over with.
But Patrice is doing this to him, and
It's the same thing.
And people say Craig Robinson to you
This the
at
same,
times.
they say everything to me, but they
You should have a lot of those Craig Robinson roles.
so that's you feel for it. I'm almost like I'm sad and happy for Bobby at the same time. Like I'm happy that he
But
goes
we
through the
got
same
stand
horseshit.
up. You know what I mean? And because
Ken,
you know, what I mean,
Ken
look at-
does too, though.
I know, but you look
Yeah.
at Ken and Craig. They're
And
both
Craig
great
does.
guys. They're great guys, but they're not. You know what I mean? They don't.
Don't say it. 'Cause
I'm not
you
gonna
got-
say-
You're not a bridge burning guy.
No, I'm not going to.
Bobby, I know what
I'm
you're
not
gonna
burn
say.
bridges. I'm not going to burn.
I'll say it. Patrice way funnier than Craig
No,
Robinson.
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
I know what you're trying to
No,
say.
what I'm saying is that you and I are at clubs every night. Working it out,
doing your
thing. Don't do the political. Just don't even go there.
Yeah, did I mess up already?
We know what you're going to say. We
Bobby,
feel
shut
you,
up. You're already
stop.
a minority. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Don't be.
No, I'm not. I'm friends with
trying
both
to
guys.
save you.
We're trying to save you. Shut up.
Just shut the fuck up.
No. I just want to say this. Can I just say this? Can I just say this? Sure. All right. I love both those guys with my heart. But you know,
keep it my heart. He sounds like Mike Shanahan. Why he
I just puked in my mouth. I think I just puked in my mouth. All right, and I'm just saying that. Okay, here's what I'm saying. Okay,
say it.
We're screwed. You and I, we're screwed.
Yeah, why though? You guys should be doing fucking big projects, man.
Okay, can I say something? You gotta be nice, man. I realize it's way too late.
See, why was he the guy in the office though? In the fucking stock room down there. You two were both in there
because he
ends up being the guy,
and they went with him.
Craig was he didn't. His energy is perfect. Like, and I say that knowing that your energy is supposed to be perfect, and my energy was, look at aloof is being an asshole when you're trying to protect people from yourself.
I thought you were doing a great job.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you were the guy that should have been in that stock room.
Yeah, I was, but that's why I couldn't. I'm not gonna say that I didn't do it anymore. But when they would call, I just wasn't available, and it's because I couldn't do 16 hours of what Norton was doing with fucking the Coppola kid today. I just can't do that for more than 30 seconds of ball taint licking about how much I love you.
I like the guy.
Stop making your wrinkled face, stupid.
I like the guy.
It's better off. What he was doing, genuine, not genuine, that is what you have to have, man.
And you can't do that.
You can't play that game.
It seems
Bobby.
fucked up.
Bobby,
I have an example. I know exactly what you're saying.
Go ahead, Bobby.
Ken and I were in Pineapple Express. We had one line apiece, okay? So I show up to work, okay? And Ken and I don't have dressing rooms. We're in the stable with 30 other ninjas. Right? And I'm with, you know what I mean? There are little people with ninja masks on, and I'm in a little horse stable, like leaning against the thing. I go, I don't get a trailer. I was on a show for 8 years. So I called my agent, right? And I said, listen, I'm leaving if I don't get a trailer. I saw Rosie Perez have a driver. You know what I mean? And if we go to a mall, I get recognized too. So I want a trailer. So then later, I think I got the vibe of being a troublemaker because I demanded a trailer.
Yeah.
You know, because I didn't want to be in a stable with 30 gooks.
I relate to
you know what I mean?
Right.
Can I say gooks? Or I'm Asian. I can say it.
You're allowed to say that.
Pan-faced gooks. Now, let me say something. The adjective is too much. But my point is this, okay, is that I just feel like I've done a certain amount of work, you know what I mean? You know, as a stand-up in the Tonight Show, you know, what all the stuff, you know, sketch show, whatever, movies. I want a little trailer.
You're not asking
you know what I mean?
for much.
I'm not just
You
a
shouldn't have
bathroom.
been with the rest of every ninja guy.
Yeah, these
right,
stunt
right.
guys. You know
Can
what
I say though?
Yeah.
In defense and in prosecution of him, he really don't know that that's enough. That's where the problem is that it's not a middle ground. It's not a compromise. This is why I know that Mel Gibson bullshit was bullshit as soon as I heard that the crew was against him. Because I've been on enough sets to know crews are the subordinates. They do what the fucking director says. There's no cameraman that goes, I will not work with Mel Gibson. I know that. There's no makeup girl. They are against, it's a pecking order, and they know it, and they treat the people like shit that they can. Mel Gibson don't get treated like shit by no fucking crew.
Yeah.
So that's how I know this was something that was given permission by others for them to fucking stand up and rise up against fucking Braveheart and Apocalypto guy.
No kidding, man.
There's nobody in Hollywood with enough balls to stand on their own and go, I refuse to do that. So that's how I know. So it's easy to be, if you're not like, hey, everybody, you're an asshole.
and you're not working?
But I'm not saying I don't want to be. I'm saying I sometimes I sit in the corner and try to be quiet, and it comes off like, who's this quiet fat nigga with an attitude?
Yes.
That's what I did on The Office. So, because I didn't want to spoil anybody's fucking day. But here's what they do. they always want to fucking be around you.
Yeah.
They want to be around the aloof asshole. Like, hey, guy. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
You can't just sit there and go, "Hey, how you doing?"
You have to be I want to be how are you, but the conversation, I feel like John Doe from Seven, like writing it down. Today, this guy said hello. I wanted to throw up, and
yeah.
And just you just go.
But
What the fuck?
why can't you just push that deep for a day?
I tried, man.
Knowing what it'll get you.
Many times. You know what? Here's what it gets you. We did the damn. What's the movie there? We were so
Furry
together?
Vengeance.
Furry Vengeance. Brendan Fraser and Brooke Shields love that shit. They love the reality of who we were. Mm-hmm. They was just drawn to it. And people will go, why is Brooke Shields and Brendan sitting with those guys? They're just the construction guys who don't talk. No, we're not. We're A-personality motherfuckers who is getting treated like dog shit by the goddamn sock girl because they think we're extras. Bitch, you better get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, one time I booked a movie, and
I hear you now.
And the lady sent me to the extras camp. I showed up, and she goes, "Yeah, you're over there, right?" So I went over there with like 100 people, like they were in a stadium, like it's shot. And I'm trying to check in and this and that, and I go, I think I have lines, like into my, you know what I mean?
Shit, yeah.
You know what I mean? And then I say to the lady later, I go, I think I have lines, and she goes, "Oh, you're Bobby Lee?" I go, "Yeah," and then she got mad at me, like, "Why did you?
You're an asshole.
Yeah, why didn't you tell me?
You're an asshole."
Like I'm the jerk.
And he tried not to be an asshole.
Yeah. And then I turned out to be an asshole. You know what I mean?
He's
what
fighting.
a weird world.
You can't win it. You can't win it.
Yeah.
So you have to. It's
Classic.
either hook or crook. He's the boss on his shit, and it trickles down from him. That's the only chance.
You always got, as they say, pick your battles. Like a lot of times, if I have an issue with a club or a theater, my agent and I will talk. He goes, "All right, look, we can do this and take this." Or he goes, "If you want, I'll go back and beat him up for whatever it is we're probably entitled to." He goes, "If you want to do that, I will, but they did this and this." It's like you got to pick your battles. Sometimes it's worth really fighting for it. Other times it's like, that one's not a big deal.
Norton, we're not even saying battles.
No, I'm
it's
only
just
saying
a
that.
natural.
Just
excuse
basic
me.
shit. Yeah.
It stinks in my trailer.
No, I'm thinking about our shitty trailers that we had honey wagons for 2 weeks, which was we should not have had honey wagons. We should have had fucking trailers when we did Furry Vengeance. We were in those little teeny honey wagons, and it was either I was going to stay there and hate it or quit or just accept it because they weren't going to give us trailers.
And there's no sense of humor. There's no mean sarcasm sense of humor. There's nothing there. You have to. There's not like
that possible.
Like you can't even go, what the fuck, nigga? I got hemorrhoids for sitting in this trailer so long. Oh boy, like I get it. I'm just joking. They called my manager that day and said, "Does this guy have a problem?" Because I was in the honey wagon.
Shit.
So I was sitting on that stress all day. So I just said something to old fucking what is his name?
Roger.
And I go, "Man, what the fuck?" Because that's my sense of humor. He's looking with that, everything's okay, and then what's going on with this thing that's talking to, it's like, I was just fucking with you, nigga. My ass hurts. And now it's like, all right, be funny. One-line construction worker in this shitty movie. Like, can I be a human? No, you cannot. No, you
We went into the
cannot.
house together to meet the director. Me and Patrice came down after sitting for hours. And we're sitting at a table in the dining room in the house, and the director's talking to us. And Patrice is like, I forget what you were saying, but I felt like the wife watching her husband have his third drink and his fourth drink. And I was like, boy, here it goes.
And you know you're being lumped into the whole thing.
I just watched it,
together.
and I'm like the happy one. I'm like, no, we'll come back tomorrow. We'll come back tomorrow.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, shit. All right, listen.
Oh, that is great.
We should take a quick break. We got Danny Putty from Community outside the studio as well. You're not leaving, Bobby.
I gotta
No,
go.
this is good. This is
You
good.
have Danny
hang
coming in.
out,
I could kill us.
Hang out, Bobby.
I can have a cigarette. Can I have a cigarette at least? So.
Hang out.
I
Please
can't have a
hang
cigarette?
out.
You don't
Can I
smoke
have a-
anymore.
I do-
You don't
I
smoke
don't smoke.
anymore.
You don't smoke.
No, you don't
Okay.
smoke.
Just hang out.
All right.
You're being
breathe.
difficult.
No, I don't think I am.
We're just trying to make it different for you.
Bobby
finally.
Lee's being an asshole.
Like I was listening to that interview, Jason Schwartzman.
Yeah.
That guy is an Oscar winner. Just because that fucker is, he knows.
I think he was genuine though with his
I'm
niceness.
not saying he's a phony.
So what?
I'm
I don't know.
saying
What
that's how you
that
gotta
his
be.
niceness
Right.
is perfection. I'm not saying it's phony. It's just perfection.
But you don't have that in you even to put on.
I pray.
And you need that to really
that.
make it in Hollywood.
Yeah, I don't think well, it makes you. It's like even if there was a problem on the set, he's a guy who would, I'm sure, address it, but he's not going to come off and make anybody uncomfortable.
Gotcha.
He would address it very nicely and different. He wouldn't come out and just go like, "What the fuck is?"
Right.
Like you asked him a specific. Let me tell you what he did was real quick. That was tremendously fantastic. You asked him a question about, have you been around where people Lily Tomlin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He didn't answer that, but he gave you a more interesting watermelon story as a. I'll
give you this.
I'll give you this.
And this will be
instead
entertaining.
of saying any names that could fucking harm my career.
Wow.
Genius. And my fat ass
That
will
was
go,
good.
yeah, old stupid ass motherfucking Steve Martin. I caught him shoving a plunge in his own ass.
You would have been like, yeah, Lily Tomlin's a cunt.
Yeah,
I saw it myself.
She got a lot of pussy hands.
All right, listen, Bobby's not leaving.
I might leave.
Bobby,
No,
stop.
Bobby,
Stop
I got
already.
shoes on. I need to put my shoes on.
Bobby, hang out.
All right, you can put your shoes on, but don't
No,
leave.
because he's going to leave.
No, I'm not. I'm going to put my shoes on.
Hide his shoes.
Bobby,
Can you plug in Caroline's one more time? Real quick?
Yes, we're going.
No plugging till we get back.
when is Caroline's? Your plug is the most
Tonight.
confusing thing. It is tonight, Caroline's?
Tonight, 10 o'clock.
All right, 10 o'clock tonight at Caroline's. If you're in the area, go see Bobby Lee. He's unbelievable. We love this guy.
Thank you.
I don't know if he loves us yet.
I love- you know I love
confused.
you.
He's confused by
I
us.
totally love you guys.
Well, we're trying to work this out. We're really
Tonight
trying.
at Caroline's is Bobby. It's jokes.com. Stand up for the New York Comedy
Also,
Festival.
I've never on radio have ever said that I was molested by a guy with Down syndrome.
Yes.
This is the first time I've ever, because I feel comfortable here.
I think
Good.
TMZ is going to pick that up today.
No, they won't.
He would only hope, right? That's what
And when are you taping? Friday night?
Friday night.
All right, so
Two
is it an
shows.
hour or a half hour?
Hour.
Oh, it is an hour. All right, good. So just you.
Just me.
Skirball Theater. It's in the Village. It's where we did the HBO half hours.
Oh, nice.
It's a fucking great theater. It's on the it's Washington Square Park South. It's like by the cellar. It's
I want to go, but if you go, then they make you stay there for 8 hours. It's a nightmare. Can I just
No, it's
sneak
not.
in?
It's a 1 hour, dude. It's a 1 hour.
No, but how they have to look at the audience and go, oh, that fucking guy can't be next to that fucking
No,
guy.
it's just two shows. It's like I got it like a regular show. It's
All
not.
right.
It's not a.
Have you been through one of these? It's unbelievable
been
how they
through
look at, they
12,000, but
study
I
the
made
crowd for an
sure-
hour and have to set everyone perfectly right. And
So it's only an hour.
I think it was for Bill Burr or somebody. It was
Did
like,
they have
oh
to do
my
that for
god,
yours?
it's a great theater. Don't get me wrong and all that, and you're going to do fine. But you know,
when I tape the hour,
I want to support you. I just don't want to be an audience member for 8 straight hours.
Well, I'm glad that you destroyed the fourth wall for any idiot that didn't know that that's what they're going to go through when they come, as they cancel all the free tickets they got.
No, hold on.
They're not going to do it like that, though. It's going to be a regular show.
All right.
When I did the special,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. To blow
when I
up your
did the
spot,
special,
but
they
nobody gives a shit. Okay.
they did a little bit of seating up the front. They did where they wanted to just look a certain way, and I went ballistic backstage. I'm like, you tell that fucking audience coordinator that I want fucking mullets. I don't want a pretty audience. Like, I wanted one, and then they did.
You want your guy? 2 weeks ago, I'm like, I need.
But then they did it.
Oh, so you said I'm nice because I think it's interesting for the people. They really study the audience and go, "Oh, you're not pretty enough to sit in the first 5 rows."
Oh yeah, I told them
you
I
got to
don't
be
want it to
over
look like
here.
a Comedy Central.
They
audience.
make
switching people. We're switching you. You sit back
it's
there.
unbelievable, and I'm looking like, does that really fucking matter in the end?
Did they did that for his hour that you guys was at?
No, the first one in DC, it didn't delay the show at all. It's when you're coming in, they're just like, okay, we'll put you guys here. But I said to them after, because I was looking down to the front row, and there were some pretty girls who were fine, but they were not fucking hardcore Jim Norton fans. I'm like, I want the fucking people that would have paid to see me in the front. And they did. But I screamed about it.
This one seems it's going to be. It's not going to be a TV taping. It's a show.
It's a Friday night. It's easy. You're in. You do an hour. You're out.
We got tickets to give away.
I think 10 more, and if somebody wants some more, I got. They're all gone, but I have like 100. I gave you guys 40, and then I think there's another like.
How we giving
30
away,
left.
Danny?
Yeah, people call in. It's Friday
right
night here in the Village. 2 shows. It's like going to see a headline show.
Yeah, all right. The number's on the pad, data. Call if you want to see Patrice this Friday night in New York City. All right? Simple as that.
Yeah,
And
for
we'll
taping.
We'll give
It's
a few away. Yeah, it's going to... Patrice very excited about this. So, yeah.
Actually.
All right.
Follow the Opie Anthony Show on Twitter. Opie.
Got a full house today. Bobby Lee in studio playing Caroline's tonight. I'm still confused by your plug.
I don't even know what it is.
It's written so
It's at
fucked
10
up.
o'clock. It's at 10 o'clock.
At Caroline's,
At
right?
Caroline's. Come at 9:30.
Right.
It's a live stream for Comedy Central. It's jokes.com.
Okay.
And they get to see a show for an hour and a half.
Okay, and it'll
You
be
know what I mean?
online as well.
That's what it's only online. It's only online.
But I mean, if you were there, you're also seeing
well, if you
live.
see it live, yeah.
I'm confused.
Hey, me too.
Have fun
I don't even know.
tonight. I don't know.
They told me to come. I came. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then we got Patrice O'Neill. He's got the big taping this Friday.
Yeah.
We want to make sure the house is filled for Patrice this Friday night. People are calling to buy their to win their tickets now. We could even give more away right now. Just call the pad data number. And also now we got Danny Putty in studio from Community. How are you, sir?
Yay!
Hey, everybody. What's happening?
And you're in the back of the room, and we apologize ahead of time.
Danny, you want to sit here?
I like being in the back.
No, because if I'm in the back, I can escape.
No, that's
I need to escape.
No, and that's more of a commitment up there. Back here's kind of nice. I get to kind of feel out the mood, see what the tone is up there.
For you.
Yeah.
You got to stay here.
I know. I'm here.
How long have you been here, Bobby?
I've been here. Well, Jason
the longest
Schwartzman was
he's
here
ever been here.
Yeah, I'm doing
Bobby
better.
usually bolts
I'm
out
growing.
the door and some fucking.
But Danny, I came in aggressively. I came in like and I with my underwear.
Someone told me you were showing your underwear. That
Yeah, my Rainbow Bright underwear, and I wrestled a guy that looks like a Down syndrome.
Is it stripper underwear with the little pouch?
What do we
got?
We have a history with Bobby lately.
We have a big history.
We've made him run out of here many times.
Dude, it was the worst.
And we didn't even realize we were doing that to him.
Clothed?
What?
Do you always run out naked or
No. I spit on a guy's penis once here.
Yeah.
Inside the studio?
Yeah, inside.
Whose dick was that? Was that
Raise your
Bobo?
hand.
Yeah,
That was Bobo.
It was
No, it's
twisted.
none of
Why?
ours.
His penis was twisted.
Yeah,
Like a roller
It looked
coaster.
like a dog had like chewed it.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah,
red
yeah.
vine.
Yeah, it was really bad.
It was not good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Really bad.
I don't like red vines anymore. Bobby!
Yeah.
There might have been another.
Patrice comes in, right? Patrice comes in, and,
Yeah.
he says that I was in the Adidas commercial. Then I have a campaign.
Fast! He's
Yeah,
fast!
yeah.
Fast!
He's on the show with Danny.
Ken Jeong.
Yeah.
Ken Jeong's on the show with Danny.
He's on the show? He's a regular?
Yeah.
Ken Jeong, man.
Ben Chang.
Blew-
LT
he blew
Gray.
up. He
LT
blew
Gray.
up. And
blew up.
He blew up.
And,
But what
and quite
happened?
frankly, no bullshit, other than karate, I've never. Well, Lucy Liu, and she's some half type of chick with freckles and shit.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
But
I like her.
I've never heard of an Asian guy blowing up. Like
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Hollywood. This is fucking
Ken Jeong,
unprecedented.
if Ken Jeong was
man.
sitting there, he would have offered me a seat, too. Great guy.
Yeah. How dare
shit.
you? First of all, I just did. I offered you the seat.
Bobby.
I offered you the seat, and then you betray me like that?
Nah, but you fucked up. I'm gonna tell you what you didn't do.
These are life lessons.
You should have got the fuck up.
You don't want a life lesson from.
You don't want a life lesson,
You don't want
man.
a life lesson from
Here's,
Bobby Lee.
here's
Trust
nice
me.
101.
Yeah,
You
right.
should have got up
Yeah.
and insisted and pushed. Not,
That gets you parts.
yes, you fucked up.
No. Well, here's I don't care. I'm at a point now where I don't. You know what? I
But you
walk
do
out of
care.
auditions.
You
No,
do
I walk
care,
out of
bro.
auditions.
You walk out of auditions?
If I sit there
Why?
and there's 20 other Asian guys in like samurai outfits, and I look around, I will leave. You know what I mean? I'm not getting it.
Same thing, me in lab coats, man.
Really? That's it?
Yeah, because they treat you like you've never done anything. You know what I mean? I come in, there's 30. Can I say pan-faced gooks? I'm going to say it, right? I just said it, right? They have pan-face.
I'm in the back.
You're in the back, right? And these are all guys that have never done anything, you know what I mean? And I sit there and they look at me, what's up, dude? Come on, man.
Oh, you're
Not that I don't think I'm better than
You
them.
are above that.
No, I don't think I'm above that. I'm just saying, though, that
here's a problem, though.
Uh-oh.
This is a big problem.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What's your name again, brother?
Danny.
Danny.
Yep.
I just asked Danny, is he Indian?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, yeah. The weird thing about the Asian, the Chinese thing, is that there's not the day of the China guy. It's just Ken Jeong. Right now, it's fucking Indian guy season. There's
Jai
spots
ho, baby.
for a bunch of motherfucking Indian guys, man. Russell, Aziz, Danny Boy. Then you got the dude from The Office.
All right.
Who's
Mindy Kaling, the girl?
No, the dude.
Yeah.
And a new girl on SNL.
And there's
It's
a new
like
show. There's a show with Indians in it.
The
whatever.
whole thing is fucking outsourced.
Outsourced.
Indians are working.
Yeah, Indians are
Why is that?
the new
But
big thing.
Asians ain't working. It's just Ken Jeong.
Why no love for the Asians, Bobby Lee?
Because I think I have a weird vibe out there.
You
They
blew
think
it for
that I'm
everyone,
crazy.
I'm thinking.
Well, you know, when I was on Mad TV, I pooped in a producer's room.
Yeah.
On the floor.
Life
Why
lesson.
did you do that?
Life lessons.
Life lesson.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Because I was betrayed. You know what I mean? So for me, it's like I don't have the
What
thing
is
where
that?
it's like
What are
I
you
don't think I should poop in the producer's room. I think I need revenge.
How did he betray you?
Because what happened was they had Jackie Chan on the show, right? So I wrote a letter to the producer saying, I don't care what it is. I'm on the show. I want to be in the sketch. They shot it without me, right?
Wow.
So I found that. I thought that was betrayal.
Did
You know
someone
what I mean?
play you?
And somebody deserved pooped in their dressing room.
Did they not want two Asians?
Yeah, is that too much?
No, I didn't think it was a scheduling thing. I don't know what the hell the deal was. I don't care, right? It was deception, and I'm going to poop in your room.
That's Bobby, you ever
Therapy?
Were you ever offered SNL?
No.
Because you were on Mad
Yeah,
TV,
I was on
probably,
Mad for
right?
too long, I think. I was on it for almost 8 years. 8 years. Yeah.
Oh, then you were the brand. That's it.
Yeah. After
No,
8
I know
years,
you. I know you were. You were
Nobody
that
from
show.
Mad is like.
But I'm thinking
That's the
that
thing,
they
we're
must
the
hate
cursed,
the
we're
Mad
cursed.
guys.
But I saw the Mike McDonald special on Showtime.
Yeah.
He's a mad motherfucker too. He's an edgy guy, man.
Yeah.
These guys,
Yeah,
these Mad
we're
TV guys are.
we're edgy.
One thing too about Ken is traditional Asian dude. He goes in character. Bobby's a problem, man. Nobody. Bobby makes people nervous.
Bobby's pooping in drawers and running out of here with his underwear.
And he opens his fucking mouth. He opened his mouth about fucking Carlos. It's like it's dangerous to be a guy that opens your fucking mouth in this game.
Why can't you keep your mouth shut, Bobby?
No, that's unfair.
Oh,
First of all,
he's going to
Unfair to who, motherfucker?
listen,
You said something.
I'm not being combative. I'm not being combative. All right.
All right.
But what I'm saying,
Because your hands his hands are too little to hold those stars.
That's crazy. Chinese stars, you mean? Is that what you mean? I can hold a blowgun.
Are you going to give him a life lesson?
Life lessons. Yeah,
With one hand while there's fingers in the ass.
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to tell you the reality. I know you saw. I'm going to tell you the reality of that situation, though. Okay. There was a time when Joe Rogan was there every night, and he had this other guy from Red Band. It's an internet guy filming everywhere. Right. He was filming every time. Right.
He does the podcast.
So I didn't see him filming. So Joe comes up, he says it, and I'm just nonchalantly, like I would say anything to
It was
Joe.
some Mel Gibson shit.
Yeah,
Right?
some Mel Gibson stuff, right? And that was back when I was using, too. I was drinking. That was a long time ago. That was footage from a very long time ago. So I feel like I was screwed now. With Mencia and Rogan, we're all cool. You know what I mean? But that was an awful time.
Are Mencia and Rogan cool?
No.
Oh, I didn't think so. Okay.
No, never.
Never.
Never, ever.
They're going to kill
Well, I don't think that Joe would want it either. I don't think either one of them.
No. It's no. I feel bad for Mencia now, man.
Really?
Yeah. I just feel bad. He's a friend, you know what I mean?
Well, it kind of all came out and got very ugly for him, and then what happened? How did he handle it? I saw him on a plane, but
I think Comedy Central, because of all the letters and stuff, and because of that fiasco, ultimately made a decision to let the show go. And I think that, I don't want to get into if he steals or not steals.
He said he did.
well, he's admitted it.
Okay. Well, I'm still not going to get into it because I almost had the Mexican Mafia. I almost had the Mexican Mafia.
He just wants to be. He desperately wants to be a nice guy.
But you missed what he said.
but
you missed what he said. There is a Mencia Mafia.
What do you mean?
I've seen it.
Really? Mencia Mafia.
Yeah, he's got a lot of guys.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Cousins and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, with tattoos. When the tattoos on the neck, I don't screw with that. I don't screw with
that's
that.
not a
So
level
you're
of
saying,
commitment.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
He has people, but are you saying who he is or Mexicans?
Probably people that love him.
What? He's a Mexican. What?
He's a fucking. He's like some type of fucking Iranian or something.
No. He's not Iranian. Here's the story, dude. He grew up in Honduras because I went to his village. I went to the Mencia village. No electricity, no running water. His dad was German, right? Had sex with a Honduran lady, right? Took off.
So he's German
and you worry about getting
Honduran.
fucked up as you're telling his whole family's fuck story. See, Bobby just needs to leave.
I'm gonna leave.
Bobby, come here. Bobby, stay. No, you're not. Come here, Bobby. Come here, Bobby.
He's just out of his We got an empty seat here. Empty
you might as well step up.
Empty box.
can't
I don't want to
just-
sit in that seat. It's cursed.
Bobby can't just leave happily.
He leaves.
What is that
He
about? We
walks
were getting
out of the
along.
show every
Don't get
goddamn
him.
time.
But he's done. He's done. He
He's
ain't coming
crazy.
back.
He'll never come back.
He won't
Yeah,
come
he will,
back.
but not tonight.
Yeah, he'll
No,
come back.
but he's
but
done
not
for today.
frequently? Yeah, he's done
That's
for the
it.
day.
I don't get it either.
But he's not. No one's vilifying this motherfucker.
I don't get it.
No, he's like, no, I'm the bad guy.
Are
I'm
we
the
trying
bad
to get him
guy.
back
And he
in?
leaves.
But here's what I was trying to help him with.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
He's not aware of his problem.
No.
I just saw him go through another door.
He's going. He's going.
Yeah.
But it's like he's fucking. It's like Bobby, you're going worse.
He tried to not say something, and
Yeah.
by not saying something, he was saying worse shit.
I'm just curious about his trip to that village. Why was he there? What was going on with that?
Why was he in the village of Mencia?
And he knew everything.
He's coming back.
Is he coming back?
Come on, Bobby.
Wait, we can hear.
Hey, Bobby.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, man.
Okay, I just want to say this, though. Can I just say this?
Yeah.
No. Let me explain. Let me explain. No. Let me explain to you, Bobby. Let me explain to you what I'm doing.
Bobby, I saved your seat.
Let me explain to you what I did.
Okay, can I say something?
I'm being honest too. I'm not lying. I don't need to lie.
Chill.
I'm saying what I was doing is trying to help you understand.
No, you're not helping me understand.
Wait. That when you're easy, whatever 7 voices is going on now, just boil it down. Listen, Bobby, I'm saying...
Breathe.
No, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I'm not trying to...
I like you, but don't touch me.
I'm not going to touch you.
All right, but you put your hands too close to me.
All right, no problem, no problem.
No, I love you. No, I love you, though. You're
Patricia,
very
you
funny
don't
guy.
want a life lesson.
You don't want a life lesson.
He
All right, can I
gives
say
life
this?
lessons.
No,
They're
Patricia,
Oh,
here's
like
what it
taking his
here's what it is.
clothes My dry cleaner's naked when he's taking my fucking clothes. So I'm saying that I know what you're thinking. I'm saying that I was saying this is why you're not aware that you think you're being nice, right?
Ooh.
But what's happening is this is assholeness what you're doing by mistake. You are a natural uncomfortable guy, and I'm trying to say, see what you're doing here by trying to say not things. You're saying other things. That's all I was trying to say. Not trying to play you out.
Oh, so Bobby's an asshole.
Oh, so you're saying...
Bobby's an asshole.
Let me throw this way. But the thing is that, can I say this, though? All right? All right. And I'm not... Because basically what you're saying is that I'm an asshole. Ooh.
Nah. Yes, but I'm saying it naturally, though. I'm saying
I'm a natural asshole.
It's not
so
malicious.
I should feel good.
It's not malicious.
I should feel good because I'm a natural asshole. I was born this way.
No, I shouldn't. Not that you should feel good. You should embrace it and say that's what it is.
Bobby, here's the example that was given. What you were doing was you didn't want to say certain things about Carlos. Yeah. And in trying not to say it, you filled up that time with saying worse things.
What did I say that was bad?
This German father fucking his Honduran mother.
The village.
No, electricity.
But maybe he doesn't look at it that way.
He doesn't. No, first of all, Mencia finds that embracing, right? He doesn't deny it. He's talked about it. He flew me out there to show me.
Why were you in this village?
Yeah, why did you go?
Hey, dude, you want to come see the village I grew up in? So I go, yeah, and we flew out there. We took a little raft, you know what I mean, to get to it. You know what I mean? I stayed for 3 weeks. I ate iguanas.
I never mentioned Carlos stealing ever. That whole thing, I kept my mouth until I seen a thing where he
admitted it,
and it seemed, and now maybe they edited it, but he admitted it, and he seemed proud of it. And that's when I started kind of like going, wow, man. You know, Joe saw it, but when you admit it, and the way they showed it, where he's like, yeah, I do it, and I remix it, and I'm going to take your shit as if that's what comedians do.
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
Said that's what everyone does anyway.
So he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
Have you met him? He's a very nice guy.
Yeah, I know Carlos.
Yeah,
On a personal level, I like Carlos a lot.
When I was poor, he bought me a car. And I I was just an open micer. I didn't have a car.
Fair enough.
He's a nice guy.
He is a nice guy.
Yeah. And I'm a bad friend because I'm an asshole. Is that what you're saying, Patrice?
Ooh.
No, and let me say this. I want to defend myself real quick.
Patrice is kind of saying that.
Okay, here's what I want to say. No, I'm going to wipe out. But here's what I'm going to say. Sorry, Danny. We'll get back to community in a second.
What time does this show come on, by the way?
Thursdays, 8 o'clock.
8 p.m. tomorrow night.
Oh, the big Thursdays.
Yeah.
You know, Patrice, I've done, movies and I've done TV stuff and pilots and stuff.
Before you finish, do you understand the context first that I've tried to explain?
No, I don't. Completely confused.
No, not really. Do you understand my context?
No, please clear it up because right now I'm sweating.
Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
The context is this.
Yeah.
It's self-awareness is what I'm saying.
I don't have self-awareness.
You all right, Bobby?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Let me stop. Go ahead, man.
What do you do in the village?
Yeah, what was going on? And you were talking about iguanas or something?
Yeah, what happened?
What do you do in the village?
There was no running water or electricity in his village, right? And he admits to it, you know what I mean?
How long were you there?
I was there for like 2 or 3 weeks.
So what did you do?
Why would you go there for 2 or 3 weeks? Because he bought him a car.
Yeah. So I went over there.
How did you spend your time, Bobby? What'd you do?
I got a fucking answer. He gave me a bottle of Muscatel. I got a fucking...
You and I have to do shit.
We played ping pong.
You played ping pong?
We played ping pong in the village.
For 3 weeks?
Yeah, for 3 weeks. And they also... we killed a pig.
Well, you had no water.
No, they
But they have ping
They have flow. The river, the flowing river.
Oh.
You know what I
And
mean?
you killed a pig?
No, they
It's like
did.
one of them.
I was at 5 in the morning. They woke me up
You
to see
fucked
it.
a pig.
I didn't fuck one. No, I've never fucked an animal ever.
No.
His face. After everything, I spit on a dick, fingers in the ass.
Yeah.
How dare you fucking say I fucked a goddamn pig? I'll kill one
All
of you
right,
motherfuckers.
you know what?
No, Bobby.
No, because what he's
Stay.
saying is this, okay? And I'm a huge fan of Patrice, okay?
yeah.
But this is what, and I think I misunderstood what he's saying. But this is what I'm getting from it, okay? That I'm a volatile person.
Ooh.
Right? I was born fucked up. Like, I have no sense of, like, you know what I mean? Social, you know. Right?
Yeah.
And you know what that means
And part
to
of
me?
that is because he's Asian, dude,
No,
too,
no,
by the way.
no, that's
I have an
that's
Asian fish guy.
That's fucking
Asian
ridiculous.
people are socially...
All right, that's it. That's crazy. That's crazy.
The second one.
Bobby!
I gotta get to some sleep.
Where you going?
Oh, man.
You're basically saying
it's 8
You're basically saying it's a cultural thing.
It's 10 at night in China. You don't need to go anywhere and sleep.
I'm Korean, first of all. You think that that's hilarious? But my point is this, okay? Can I say this? Is that you're saying it's a cultural thing that we just talk shit?
No,
no.
man.
Yeah, they're saying that I talk shit.
You're adding extra shit.
You know what I mean?
I'm saying it's a cultural thing, but then you add to talk shit.
Can I say this?
I'm on your side.
No,
Why'd you
you're
say
not
that,
on my side. You're my enemy right now. But my point is this, okay? You're part of this whole thing.
And they never forget.
You're part of the whole thing. But let me say something, okay?
The whole thing.
The reason why I am the way I am here, right, is because of I have to come in here with my defense mechanisms up.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the thing is that so I just keep talking, right? So that and what it is, I just fucked myself. You know what I mean? Basically, what it is that what I'm doing is
you tripped up.
I'm holding the gun backwards. You know what I mean?
No,
Shooting
turn it.
myself.
Turn it.
And I gotta turn
it, Bobby.
I gotta turn the gun.
Come on, man. At least point it up or down. Point it down.
You came in here and you got naked. Everything's good.
What? This is...
Wait, you were naked first?
He was naked. And then...
I was naked.
Was that a defense mechanism?
Bobby, it scares
Patrice.
people.
Yes.
That's
How
a
is that a
hello.
defense mechanism, though?
But
That's a hello.
To me, it's funny. You gotta understand these motherfuckers.
I don't
really
do
want to
it.
scare.
Yeah, but I don't do.
He doesn't do it all the
fine.
time.
That's the point. That's exactly the point.
You're natural.
So I'm fucked.
Just don't shit in
Because I
our
want to do
office
movies.
after
I want to do movies.
Yeah.
I want to do more work, but I'm essentially screwed as well.
You should do a movie about your visit to that village. I'd watch that.
Let me ask you a question. Why
No,
couldn't-
I think that'd be interesting.
How come I couldn't touch you? Is that a
No, you can touch
personal
me.
space?
No,
or just don't touch me?
no, you can touch me. I'll give you a hug and
Oh,
everything.
so you don't even know, like, you don't even know when Bobby's fucking around, really?
No.
None of us do.
All right, good enough.
I'm very confused by Bobby.
Watching these two talk, it was like every fucking grocery store in Brooklyn.
Can I have one of those? Or I think I need one of these. Yeah. Yeah. I'm cool now.
Damn,
I'm fine. I
that
know what
was-
he's saying. I know what he's saying now.
You know Danny or
Really?
what?
I love Danny.
You know Putty?
Yeah, we have mutual friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, like my
We-
friend is dating one of the girls on Community, and we had
chicken
dinner.
and waffles together.
Yeah, chicken and waffles together.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Great guy. Great guy.
It wasn't just us two.
You feel his energy, Danny's energy?
Yeah.
It's the energy of going to work for the rest of his fucking
Yeah,
life.
Yeah.
He just got, it's very...
He has a lot to lose.
Thanks, guys.
You can feel it.
He's got the energy of, I got a lot to lose. I
Yeah,
don't
he's
I don't
It's
need
not
to be
an
part of
insult.
this.
There's just,
I don't need to be part of
do
this.
you have any angst at all, Danny? What do you want to say when you just, what do you go, oh man, I just want to say this, and it ain't good to this business.
Well, he ain't gonna say it.
To the business?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I played 3 Sanjays in 2007, so there was definitely a little bit of that, where I'm Polish, too. Everyone thinks I'm Indian. As far as angst, besides that, that's really
Never
it.
mind. See?
That's it.
Do
Yeah.
you see how easy it
He knows how to
fucking
play
is?
it.
Yeah. But
That's all
then if
you
you
have to
ask
do,
me,
Bobby.
but if you ask me the same question, ask me now.
Do you have any?
I'm gonna try what he did. I'm gonna try to do
Why
what
are
he
you
did.
sitting like Truman Capote right now?
Because I want to change. I want to change. I want to change.
All right, ask him the question.
Yeah, I want to change.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Yes,
Is there
hello.
anything about this business that causes you some angst that you just wish it wasn't like this?
No, I love everybody. I love everybody, and I'm just happy to be here.
Oh, yeah?
But they don't say that.
No.
No.
They
They don't say it that way either.
They don't say it that way.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's-
I'll be honest with you.
Okay, what-
Okay,
Do you love the business?
no. And ask me why. Ask me why.
Why don't you? It's too late now. It's already done.
I'll tell you why.
Why don't you love the
Because it's
business?
the land of crazy. Nothing makes sense. Okay, nothing makes sense. All right, I'll give you an example, right? What I'm saying is this: if an Asian guy like myself, right, who's on a series for 8 years, who does stand up, you know what I mean, who sells. I'm not a theater guy.
A lot of tickets.
Yeah, but I sell tickets and stuff like that, right?
Sure.
I shouldn't be in a room with these 22-year-old Asian guys, you know what I mean, waiting to audition for something. You know what I mean? I should have to call me in at a separate time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I wait an hour with these guys that are talking about, I go, no, dude, you can't kill the way I kill on stage. I mean, that's the truth. You know what I mean? And I feel like stand-up...
It could be racism in Hollywood?
No, what I'm saying is that I think that stand-ups in general don't get the respect that they deserve.
Well, true that.
You know what I mean? I think that, if you go up on stage and in front of 500 random people and you can crush, I think that should have, you come in at 2 to 2:30.
But Bobby, can I say that?
The regular people come at noon, you come to 2 to 2:30.
We don't give stand-up... Now that statement, though, we don't give stand-up the respect it deserves because as soon as we think we can leave, we go.
You leave.
No one stays.
Right.
So everyone wants to get it. Stand-up really is
the stepping stone.
A stepping stone or a lower level. We do that to ourselves.
Why?
I don't know. That's what we do. Meaning every major comedian that started at stand-up that got up to a point where he's recognized for not doing stand-up anymore, he doesn't do it.
Probably because of the money, though, too, though. It's hard. It's like, Jim Carrey can make a lot doing stand-up, but you $20 million a movie. And it's a lot easier as far as, the grind or the risk of stand-up, which is bombing and it's live and you got to get... It's acting... Not that acting is easy, but it's less of a fucking grind to be on a film with nice people who love you for $20 million.
Still, once you get your 20, this is what I'm saying. People quit. That's what we do to our.
Yeah, Sandler doesn't do it much. Murphy, Steve Martin. You're right. Jim Carrey. A lot of those guys don't.
They're all great comics. I don't have to do this stupid shit no more.
Why would they go out on the road?
But
Seinfeld does it.
Yeah,
he's one of the
Cosby did it.
Cosby still does it. I saw him recently in Atlantic City. He's still doing stand up.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
probably better.
It's just for me, stand up is like one of those things where it's like I have to do. I'm addicted to it.
Yeah.
I could be on a Monday night and I'll go to an open mic. I mean, they'll just put me on. But I'll just try new stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, it's just something that I have to do every night.
Really?
You're one of those guys. Jimmy's like that, right?
Yeah, I just
Jim's
love
like
it.
that too, yeah.
Even when I'm bombing, I just love it.
I don't like bombing. Because my job as an entertainer, Bob, it's to really get those people feeling good.
And Norton, if you hit it big, where you're a $20 million a movie guy, are you gonna still do stand up?
Yeah, I love doing stand up, but
you're gonna do spots on Thursday.
Chris Rock is a guy who makes a tremendous amount of money, films everything, and still does it. I would like to have that kind of a career where you're doing it because you have something to say and you want to do it. Like whenever he wants to go on, he goes on anywhere he wants. That's a great schedule.
And
to
he's
have.
respectful with the time and everything.
Yeah, he's not a dick at all, but he doesn't need to do it, but he loves doing it.
But
that's the kind of career I'd like to have.
You would go fucking crazy because you'd be second guessing up there. Are they here and laughing because I'm funny, or are they here and laughing because I'm who I am?
Nah, but you get over that. Like they like Seinfeld said, like the first 5 minutes. I've seen Chris not have good sets, or Jerry in the cellar. Man, the cellar's forgiving for 5 minutes. Hey, we love you, and they're not going to boo those guys, but they're not going to laugh for 40. Robin will go in there. Robin Williams will do great for a few minutes, and then he starts fucking working on material. Some works, some bombs.
Yeah,
he's like any other comic. After a few minutes.
Yeah, but that place is
they're
like
not going to heckle him, though. They're not going to yell at him.
That place is an anomaly.
But they're good. That's why Chappelle works out there, because they're very honest.
Yeah, but then you go into some regular fucking comedy club. That's a comics comedy club.
I think the Comedy Store in L.A. is like that.
Yeah,
he's
right.
And it's very difficult.
Yeah.
That's why I like going to it.
Every time I have a TV set out there, when I do the store,
why?
It's brutal.
It just is. My first TV set ever was Louis Anderson's. My first real one was Friday.
That Louis Anderson show?
I did that in Santa Monica. So the night before I'm ready to tape, I go on, and fucking Dice walks in. I'd never met Dice. And they're like, Dice is going on. So he goes, and nobody wanted Frankie Pace was on next. He's like, I know he's got the fucking horn on. I don't want to go on after Dice. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll go on after him. I know I'm going to bomb. And I had 7 TV clean minutes. And he's like, the piano player brings you up. I mean, the piano player tells the comedian on stage who you are, and they bring you up. It's tag team.
Awful.
And shitty comedy. So Dice goes, who's next? In that fucking place. Dice had just done an hour of filth, and he goes, who's next? And they're like, Jim Norton. Who? No, this next guy, yeah, he's great. You're gonna love him.
Oh no!
I fucking died for 7 minutes. I tried the opening, like I had Dice was my opener. Nothing. That was like 97. Nothing.
There's nothing worse than bombing, but at the same time bombing, and you feel like you bombed because they were above that stupid shit. You said, really? That was clever 7 years ago. Asshole.
You think we've never heard that, faggot? Yeah. I bombed for beyond my control. I couldn't have gotten out of
You
it.
don't do stand-up there?
I don't do stand-up.
Where you come from? What's your background?
I did some sketch comedy and improv back in
Improv?
Chicago.
Second City,
Some
right?
theater. The Second City stuff. I admire stand-ups. I'm terrified of that. I don't know if I could ever do that.
Yeah, that would be. I don't understand how you get up there,
When you
especially
get famous,
bombing. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
No, I mean especially bombing. It's just
When you get famous, though, and it comes down to it, you're going to do it because a lot of comics, I noticed the business right now is very strange, where everybody's downsizing from, like, movie star down to TV star and TV star down to commercial guy down to stand-up comedian, motherfucker. It's you can see it. You can't just see it's like fucking Christian Slater has they've been trying to give him a TV show for I think 3 he's had.
But there's also a late 80s vibe where everyone's doing it now. Like Roddy Piper's doing it now at the Comedy Store every night. Steve O's doing it now.
Yeah,
Steve
Foley's
doing it? Yeah.
Foley's doing stuff.
Yeah. So people are doing it now. You know what I mean? Because they want to make the money on the road.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
You think it's all financial, huh?
I think they've secretly like
and they want to do it.
You think those guys
And that's why I work.
You think those guys think it's easy to?
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not. I'm not trying to insult you guys, but do they look at you guys and go, "Wow, that looks easy. I could do that."
No,
and then they're finding out, "Holy shit, this is not as easy as I
complete
thought."
respect for us. He even says, like off stage, like backstage, like I can't do what you guys do. And he goes up there and he struggles, but he's trying.
You think they went into it ahead of the time? Ahead of time to you think they did ahead? Thought that it was easy.
Maybe before they went into it.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what? There's nothing scarier than the first time you go up, right? And you're backstage and you're like, oh my God, I have to actually do this. And then you go up and the lights hit you. And I've seen that, you know what I mean? Even with stars, they've tried it for the first time. Mary Lynn Rice Cup did a show at the Laugh Factory. She's on 24, Mary Lynn Rice Cup. Okay. And she asked all the cast of 24 to do stand-up for the first time, right? So I get a call from Jamie Masset. I go, you got to get down here right away and close out the show. I go, why? Everyone's eating it. I went, packed room, the cast of 24, each like the president, the FBI agent, and they're up on stage doing stand-up,
There's
right?
a humility to stand-up, though. See, this the thing you understand. There's a vulnerability even when you're trying to be. And I can picture actors going up, looking at what they think is funny when they look at these fucking cheese balls with this new, the new I don't care, I care, but if you don't laugh.
That phony irony, that phony detached bullshit.
Right.
Phony
irony. Is that funny? You didn't get it? So I'm
but what I saw
above you.
What I saw was fear on everyone's faces. They weren't even having that. They were eating it.
I would have given standing basis for each ball eating, good for you.
That'd be a great episode of 24 right there.
In your fucking ass cheeks.
I would have loved that episode.
Now you know. Now you know.
Terrifying.
Fucking cut. Try it again. Now you know how you have to cut and re-edit in your mind because you go, and you do this in your mind, motherfucker. I missed the most important part of the fucking joke. And that's in your head as you're sitting there trying to be like, fucking finger gunpoint, like, bang, bang.
Going just how I planned.
A lot of crazy stuff going on. I just wanted to let y'all know that. See, sometimes we comedians aren't trying to be funny. We're just trying to be knowledgeable. Dig that. But it's easy. But like I said, funny is a whole different thing from comedy. Comedy is business.
Yeah.
Just funny guys doing funny shit. It ain't as many of those in the game as you think. And the funny guys doing funny shit are the ones that some of them have problems. Look at like Voss. Voss is one of the funniest motherfuckers.
Can I tell you how funny fucking Voss was last night at that roast? Voss is a sickeningly funny guy.
He's just one of the I'm gonna tell you the funniest thing Voss ever said, and he said 1,000 funny things, but he's so fucking good, right? This girl was in the audience just heckling or whatever. He's like, shut up. He goes, where you from? She says, Minnesota. Where you doing in Minnesota? And she says, I go to school. Yeah, what do you do? She goes, well, I go to school where you don't take classes and you kind of choose what you want to do that day. And Voss goes, who's your fucking principal, Billy Jack? And my fucking head almost came off laughing that he would say that. But Voss is like, there's nobody funnier than him.
But that's not him being funny. That's him being old, and that's the last movie reference.
That fucker is he's a humble dude. He's a funny guy. But it's like, there's no way that Big Lake should be on TV and Voss ain't on TV. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just no fucking way. And it's just, that's the thing about the game. It's you know, you all shut the fuck up. But I thought it was about talent, and I have
Voss has been
humbled myself to
hammering
that.
at trying to, like, he's a driven guy. He's not lazy.
He's not a lazy
trying
guy.
for
but
years
he's uncomfortable, Voss.
He
meets a new comic.
He is uncomfortable.
New comics don't fuck with each other.
I understand what you're saying now.
We used to fuck with each other back.
Yeah.
Me and Norton and them, we used to have hat court. Where we would
take each other's bits to hat court, yeah. Yeah.
Hat court, yeah. We would put your bit up on trial. Like to go,
that's so
I think that this bit sucks that you do.
Yeah, you have to defend your own bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and hat court.
You
I forgot about hat court.
never do that shit.
What was Patrice's?
No. I don't remember even what any of ours were. No.
I would love to know.
I'll tell you what mine was. I tell you
Was
right
it ass
now.
in the front? Whatever it was.
Right, let's hear it,
was,
Patrice.
It was racist Popeye. They put up.
I used to put that up.
I used to go, Keith, and I remember I put Keith's toe booth up on trial, but I put up, I used to go, Popeye's a racist. You can hear him. He would go, nigga. And I fucking, after it went on hand court, I never said it again. I couldn't defend.
You couldn't defend it?
It just was funny.
It's just funny to fucking hear.
Just to say that.
Yeah.
And oof.
Yeah, that was like the jury was out for 6 minutes on that one. No questions for the judge.
He actually pled a fucking settlement.
They didn't even need to go in the back. They just said, we're ready to vote right now.
No angry men on that one.
No, not at all.
Damn.
No, we all got fucking killed.
That's
in hack
funny,
court.
man. That's hack
I was
court.
doing something on stage one time in the cellar. It was something that required me, like, it was some horrendous, movement. And I look over and I see Keith and Voss looking at me from the door, and I'm like, I never can do this bit again. I was humiliated that I had been caught doing that bit.
Like looking up, jerking off, and your mom's at the door.
Yeah, but it was one of those fucking one of those humiliating moments where you're just like, the audience is okay for them to see it, but not your friends.
That's why, you know, I distance myself because a lot of comedy, you don't need to be funny, and you meet a lot of taking themselves very seriously comics, where I go, what drove you to this again? Because you joke. Because Voss will go, I've seen people bent out of shape, but Voss will go, how long you been in the business? Somebody will go, 2 years. You go, okay, great. And he'll go give me a cup of coffee. Yeah. and he'll stay in the character. Yeah. Or me, I'll fuck with guys that go, hi, I'm such and such. Like, and the guy that'll introduce is like, Bobby Kelly. He'll introduce like 3 young comics who love him. And then they go, I'll introduce you to the guys. And they come up with their, we're going to meet Norton, Patrice. And then I'll just go, Bobby, you should still be introducing yourself. You get somebody else to introduce you to me, and then maybe I'll talk to your shitty friends. And we won't break character, but now it's like, this is just too mean.
They're horrified,
It's just evil. I'm gonna fucking kill myself because I'm being teased. It's just like,
you ever see Keith? When Keith Robinson was really funny, he'd be at the cellar and someone would go, hey, this is, I don't want to meet her. And he won't look up, and he gives the dismissive hand. And he's a terrible actor, but he's great there because he will not look up and he won't meet him. I don't want to meet him.
Keith is brutal, man. He's brutal.
I don't want to meet him. I don't want to meet him.
Yeah.
Philly motherfucker.
Oh, he really is a fucking dummy.
Or Voss would go, the guy stick his hand out to shake his hand. Voss will tell somebody else, can you shake his hand for me? I don't want to touch it. It's just funny shit. It's funny.
Voss will call anybody out. Voss really does have a bit of Asperger's because he's the guy that will. I've watched him do it in delis for years. If they get him coffee and they touch the inside of his cup in front of a line full of people, he'll go, "You're touching the inside of my cup." That's called coughing your hand. Wash your hands. Just coughing your hand. I forget who it was. I was with a girl one time, and I was waiting for her. She went into the fucking store, and she came out, and she goes, some guy is being such an asshole in there. 30 seconds later, Voss walked out.
God damn it.
He's the fucking
And don't forget,
worst.
you can't touch him either. Can't touch Voss.
Well, I think Voss had to be molested.
Oh, he has that thing?
Gets freaked out.
I always tell. We'll talk. I'll just rest my hand on him, and he can't handle love or being
his mind. Yeah.
Wow.
Bobby Lee, though, he'll hump anybody, right, Bobby?
No.
Life lessons. Bobby Lee.
Bonnie told me one time she was crying, and Voss was trying to comfort her.
What's Danny plugging?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dan. It's a weird day, man. We got a lot of guys in today.
But fine, I'm in the
Community. He's on Community on Thursday nights at 8 o'clock. NBC.
Come watch Community tomorrow night.
It's only the biggest show on TV.
Is it a hit
and
now? It's a hit?
Nah, I wouldn't say it's a hit. It's there.
It's because
They pick it up every year,
They're
though,
picking
right?
it up. Second season.
Who's your leading?
Us.
Oh, you're 8
Yeah,
o'clock.
we're 8 o'clock. Yeah. Last week we had Shrek as a lead-in. That was nice. This week, no lead-in.
That helps a little bit.
But we
right?
got Hillary Duff tomorrow.
Who's after your show?
Us, 30 Rock.
Oh, 30 Rock.
Then The Office.
So it's a whole block. You're a part of the block.
Yeah, he's part of the block.
The must-see TV block.
Must-see TV.
Is that the biggest night on NBC right now?
I think so, right? That's the only comedy night right now.
A lot
That's
of
the
ethnic
Office,
people though
30
on their
Rock,
shows,
all
which is great.
What?
On
Outsourced.
NBC, a lot of ethnic people.
you like that?
Because of Grace Wu. There's this Asian lady
A lot
named
of
Grace
ethnic
Wu.
people, but not a lot of black people, which, let's be honest, is the one that counts.
You had your no.
We have two black people on our show.
Let me get two. All right, you had your own network. Remember the CW and Warren, right?
We have two on our show.
What, Tracy and then the other guy that doesn't talk on The Office?
No, Community.
we have two.
I mean on 30 Rock, rather.
Oh, 30 Rock.
30 Rock.
And Tracy's not black now, like meaning Tracy's a fucking brand now. He's not just a fucking black dude.
.com says stuff every once in a while.
You have your own channel, right? Tyler Perry, the whole thing.
Yeah,
that
Tyler
is true. It's like, what are you complaining about? We don't have our own channel.
That's not my black people. That's that's churchy black. This churchy black. This somebody churchy black. When they have 3D, a hat comes out where you have to fucking give tides to the black church.
Give back your glasses, everybody. Give back your glasses.
Holy shit.
Who are your black people? Who would you say your black people?
Yeah, I want to know your black people.
Oh, shit.
God damn, man. As a whole, I don't like positive black people, and I don't like fucking nigga shit.
Yeah.
I'm in between, so whatever that is.
Wow, what is
you
that?
know, like
What is that? Is right.
I enjoy, like, Jamie Foxx is a very
In between.
a guy that's like he's worldly, he doesn't hide it, and he's not corny. I don't like black guys who go, well, I'm trying my best to, white people are watching. And then I don't like niggas like, I eat scrimp. And I was like, nigga, it's shrimp, nigga. Scrimp. And fucking spell the, T-H-E, nigga. Stop putting D-A as the. It's just like, it doesn't make you the shit. So I'm scrimp. I'm stuck in between, man. Like it's a weird thing, you know.
Your audience is what? Your audience is mixed or mostly white or half and half?
Oh shit, man. Mostly white people do.
It is?
Yeah, because I did a lot of white shit when I started, but I'm trying to get some black people. I got a real underground, good black following.
Yeah.
But they ain't coming out like this, like they see Cat Williams. Nigga, like it ain't like Patrice is in town. Because I'm like, if those black people knew me when I was in Minnesota, that's would have filled up the other 200 seats that was missing.
I'm the same way with Asians, right? Like the FOBs, fresh off the boats, they hate me.
Really?
Yeah, and then
really?
the other ones that go to MIT, you know what I mean? They hate me. Right? So there's a small group that likes
The ones who have fingered the asses of retards. Anyone who's been raped by somebody with an extra chromosome.
Like the Fast and the Furious ones like you?
Yeah. The Tokyo Drift ones love me.
See, I'm learning something because I would assume that every Asian comes out to see Bobby Lee. I would just assume.
No,
that.
when I'm in Seattle, San Francisco, it's a great time. You know what I mean? But it's like,
But Bobby doesn't represent this. Is what Russell?
Oh my!
Yeah.
You gonna attack me again?
No,
Oh man, come on.
Russell Peters. Russell Peters somehow is the voice of Asians. Like they go, they go. Oh, and when I say Asians, the whole
thing.
India. So they go, this is our guy, and Aziz, that's our guy. Even though Aziz is a little more mixed, but like. For them to come out, it's like this. And that's who big comics are now. By the way, are the ones that just whoever they identify with come to see him. That's why Larry the Cable Guy. He's filling up 50,000 seaters with rednecks and shit.
But see, I'll perform and I'll see an Asian person who thinks, you know, they're gonna like me, and I can see in their eyes like this is not
possible.
Yeah, this is not what I signed up for.
Yeah, this guy's not representing.
Yeah. He's not talking about, you know what I mean?
How do you see that in those tiny eyes? Fucking Bobby Lee's gonna be at Caroline's tonight. I know that.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
And
well, you know
and
what,
it's gonna
guys?
be on the
Thank you
internet.
so much for having me
Jokes
here.
talk. You want to run out of here before
Thanks
we
for
get
having me
started?
too.
I'm gonna take. I need a cigarette. First of all, I need a cigarette.
Where you going? I gotta go.
Oh, shit.
Danny's gotta go
Gotta
too.
run. I gotta go meet some people.
Community.
Gotta go meet my wife.
Yes, community.
Thursday nights.
Your wife.
Thursdays.
How long you been
8
married?
p.m. NBC.
That's right.
How long? 5 years? Really? When did y'all meet? When you 6, 7?
Pretty much. We met in college.
They will not.
Hey, Danny, I want to apologize because I think that vibe when you came in was a little weird, and I think I'm the conduit.
You are the cause.
I'm the conduit of weirdness. So I just want to apologize because I love you, and you know what I mean. And God bless you. God
And I
bless
love
you.
how Bobby's facial hair looks like that magnet thing when you was a kid.
Magnet doodle.
Bobby looks good.
It's hard. It's like you can't hold back. He has the same.
There goes Bobby.
He has the same mustache.
I'm hanging out with Bobby. See you guys later.
Danny.
All right, bye, Danny.
Take it easy.
Nice meeting you. Right?
Community.
What was that called growing up there, Patrice? Now I need to know what the fuck that was.
I think he said
Magnet doodle.
Okay,
It was
very
a
good.
bald-headed guy and you just magnetized
Oh,
him.
that's
Like
hilarious.
I think Magnet doodle was something else. It was like fucking Wooly Willy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think it was Willy Willy.
And Patrice is you're
I'm filming my special this Friday. Yeah.
Friday night, 2 shows.
I'm going, Patrice. I can't
Skirt
wait.
Walther. Where do people get tickets? Is there a place to get tickets?
No, I just
call
I was
here.
giving away. I gave away 60. Wait, how many tickets? 50 or 60?
Those are pairs, so it's probably
60,
less.
50. So
We'll
I
have
gave
more
away
tickets to
30
give away,
pairs.
either today or tomorrow. We're
Yeah,
still
yeah,
giving tickets away.
definitely, yeah, definitely.
For people in the
These
New
are
York
these are
area.
special my stash tickets that I'm giving to the wonderful show here.
Patrice is really pumped, so.
In November 1920, I'll be at Poughkeepsie and Bananas Poughkeepsie. I haven't been there in well over probably a year and a half, so I'm happy to be going back there.
Yeah.
They'll have you upstairs. They'll have you at the big
Downstairs.
The big house. Downstairs.
Yeah,
the
that's
big
what I
house.
do,
Yes,
yeah.
go. Well, fuck you.
Well, I do. That's what I do.
Asshole.
Opie and Anthony. The Opie and Anthony Show on the Virus. Sirius XM.
And we played that because Lady Gaga's in the news.
Is she?
Ugh. She's got a new perfume she wants to make, and she wants it to smell like blood and semen.
Yeah.
Because she's different.
I'll give her my sheets.
And with that, we say hi to Bobby Lee. Bobby!
Hello.
I tip my hat to Jim Norton, who was very close to coming out with something.
No, I like yours. I Twittered yesterday, but I like yours better.
Oh, you did.
She wants it to smell like blood and semen. In other words, her underwear. But I actually prefer yours. I'll give her my sheets as fire.
I hooked up with this girl once, and her Nana. Can I say it? The
Oh, you
Nana
can say fucking
smelled like
twat.
hot blood.
Hot blood.
Like it was not just blood, but it was like
Wow.
heated. Like
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
hot
That you would see
blood.
in the first 48.
Fresh.
Like curdled. Like
Yeah,
curdled
yeah.
blood. You know what I mean? I still did it anyway, you know, because I'm a warrior.
I can't.
Get right
I
in
can't
there.
fuck a chick on the rag, man. You can do that. I can't.
Oh, I can do all that. I can do that. I'm
yeah.
a warrior.
All the time. All
Yeah,
the time.
yeah.
Get right in there.
Yeah, I watch all kinds of porn now too. It's like you know how like over
I
the
thought
years.
you were trying to avoid all that stuff.
No, I'm back in it. I'm back in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm back in
God.
it.
Not a
Because you know
quitter.
I'm 40 and you know I'm about to die anyway. You know what I mean? So might as well go for it.
Never know. You're over the hump.
You said fuck it.
Well, you know how I used to do crystal meth when I was younger. I'm sober now. You know that, right?
Yes.
And when you masturbate while you're on crystal meth, you can't think of just breasts. You have to think of crazy stuff. You know what I mean? And that's where I'm at now on my porn. You know what I mean?
The crazier the better.
Yeah, crazier the better.
You
yeah,
can't
yeah.
just look at a naked picture and jerk off.
No, like you know Japanese porn.
Oh,
that's
my
the
God.
best.
They're fucking crazy.
Because the men are aggressive, right? They're, you know what I mean? They make the noises, and the girls are crying.
Yeah.
I don't know why. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then that makes me, you know what I mean? Like, make me feel good.
Makes you come real hard.
It makes me come real hard.
I could never fucking get into that shit. I've
What?
watched it, and it's like anime porn. And,
I like that, too.
and
I
it's
like that.
The guy's like, and he's got this
Yeah, yeah.
glowing yellow dick for some reason.
And sometimes an octopus will come out and like make love to 9 girls at the same time. You know what I mean? It's fucking awesome.
And they're all going like, yeah.
I like
And
that.
they're in the little schoolgirl thing.
Yeah, schoolgirl, yeah.
And they like that.
Yeah, I like that noise. I like that noise.
And
With animated tears.
they're
Yeah.
crying.
Oh, yeah. They always cry.
It's because they got nuked. I'm telling you, it's a culture that
think
had
so?
their balls cut off,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they want to fucking reclaim their masculinity
it?
and their strength as a culture. Yes, Germany's the same way. They're bizarre in their porn because they lost the world
You
war.
think because of that, though?
Bobby,
When you lose a world war,
Defeated.
Is this
Oh,
something
that's what
you're
that's what I'm
into?
talking
shit.
Well, that's a little too much.
But this is
that's
like,
real.
This is
Is this something you're into?
That's not a cartoon.
That's a little too much. That's a little too much.
Danny, can you explain what we're looking at?
No.
No, what is that? I love it.
And he just goes,
Yeah,
no.
I think
you can't explain
It's live action tentacle porn.
That's
basically.
amazing. That's amazing.
Who wants to fuck a tentacle?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
It's
amazing.
chasing women
Is
through
this,
the hallway.
is this an actual category?
Oh my god.
This is a category, tentacle porn?
Yeah.
Yes.
By the way,
Oh my god, that's my mom.
this looks great.
This is like
This looks great, though.
This is like anime. Look,
Oh
but,
my God,
but
oh my
they
God.
had
They
a cube out. They pixelate the pussy.
The pussy.
yeah.
I don't know why.
Even though all this other crap is going
That's a little
on.
too much, I think, for
Can
me.
you show us something that you're really into right now?
crazy.
Maybe a video that really gets you off.
Well, no, I mean, because the stuff that I have it on DVD, because I'll tell you why.
You want to be able to
I thought-
destroy it as quickly as
no,
possible?
what it is this? What is this? What's going on?
No, I'm just telling you I have to close the curtains because we're watching porn.
What happened?
Oh.
No, that's good.
Whenever you do that, though, Jimmy, it makes me scared.
Oh, no, don't be scared.
No, because I remember the first time, so that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, no.
What happened?
Yeah.
No,
There's no tricks.
We're
No
gonna
tricks
play
there.
this legit today for you,
Okay,
Bobby.
good.
Finally, we're gonna have a normal appearance with Bobby Lee.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Everything's good so far.
How long are you
no
in town for?
problems.
I'm here just till Monday.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's promoting Caroline's this weekend. 2 shows tonight, 2 shows Saturday. Oh, and 1 show Sunday. Nice. 212-757-4100. The tickets should fucking sell real well
let's
for
hope
you.
so. Let's hope so.
Bobby Lee is hilarious.
Oh, thank
you
you
really
so
should
much
check
for
him
saying
out.
that.
Show us something that you're really into on as far as porn goes,
well,
or at least as a category.
Okay, the truth be known. Okay, there's this college girl site that I have. I think I have my iPad that I can direct it to through my email, because it's these college girls that submit. You know what I mean? Their porn. And they get $5,000, right? I just like it. Let me tell you something. I'm going to be real with you.
Be real.
All right, slow down.
If it, like Brie Olson, is she coming in?
No.
Oh, no, because I just did a scene with her in a Pauly Shore Showtime thing, right? That doesn't turn me on. What turns me on is if it's a girl that's not in the business, but she has to do it, and in their eyes, you have to see them go, "Mom," you know what I mean? Like that switch in their mind, like why? You know what I mean? Like I shouldn't be doing this.
I thought this was a good idea,
What
but
road got me here?
Yeah, and I mean, does that make me evil?
No.
Nah, that's kind of hot.
No, I think it makes me evil.
No, you just get bored with the fucking same old thing. It's
Well, I
like,
have a girlfriend, so I love her.
does she watch with you?
No, she doesn't like anything about that.
Does she know what you like?
No, I don't even. I shouldn't even be saying.
You know
it right
what's
now.
worse?
What?
You ever watch that show I Survived? It's like a show. It's on what channel is that? A&E or Discovery or one of those fucking shows now that just show death, murder, crime shows. And sometimes they get these women that were abducted or accosted in their homes.
I've seen that show.
And they're describing like this sexual abuse. And
Yeah.
I'm watching, kind of going, I don't know why. I'm
Oh
not
my God.
jerking off.
Okay.
I'm not getting a hard on.
Yeah.
But I'm going like, this is kind of hot.
Yeah.
And I feel like a real
That's the
creep.
kind of stuff I like.
You
that
should.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Like,
Cock's
'cause
getting
it's
restless.
so bad.
oh wait, we're back to anime.
Wait, there's a movie called Irreversible. Have you seen that?
That
No.
rape scene is it's the worst scene ever.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, I agree.
Oh, you like that? Like, it made me physically ill to watch that.
Oh yeah, it made me physically ill. Too.
Although the rape,
Really?
although the rape scene in Clockwork Orange was pretty damn hot.
That's nothing compared to
Dude,
Irreversible.
Oh, really?
it's
Okay.
a 5-minute tunnel rape scene, and it's so realistic you can't really jerk off
It's
to it.
so
Wow.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's so realistic.
But you tried, right, Bobby?
Yes, of course.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so fucking
I
brutal.
don't know this one.
And you feel so bad for the girl.
See, I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like
I
that.
can't
Or the pinball machine in The Accused. You can't jerk off to that either.
Nah.
Well, because she's not hot.
Oh, that's right, it's Jodie Foster. She likes women. That's why you know what she likes.
Hey,
anime inside the vagina
Look,
cum shot they just
the
showed.
big giant green eyes.
Yeah,
yeah,
I love
those
all
speed
that.
racer eyes.
Speed racer eyes, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's not a Japanese dude, I'll tell you that right now.
There you go.
That's the thing. It's like these girls cry in these porns, and it's like Japanese dudes. They have small penises.
Yeah.
So what are they crying about?
That's
Well,
what
that's why they do the porn like that. They're trying to make their cocks look bigger. They want their cocks to have prowess instead of just be these things that help make babies that no one is threatened by.
Right.
And they're
That's a lot
fans
of juice.
They're fans of giant
cum
breasts
coming out
too.
of it.
Giant breasts.
And then the women in reality have the smallest kiwi fruit titties.
Yeah.
Yeah, but every once in a
But
while
the
you
anime,
see,
they're perfect, nice, big, perky.
Yeah. I think it has to do with the nuclear thing that happened.
Yeah,
at
that's what
Adam
Jimmy's
Bomb.
got a theory, man.
You have a theory. But
I
I
like
think
Jimmy's theory.
Yeah.
Oh, is he going to put it in her ass?
Because they're really
now?
artsy too, and they have no military now. The Japanese,
Right,
so
yeah,
they
yeah.
put all their energy into art, maybe,
into art and anime porn,
and leisure.
Tentacles, fucking
Tentacles,
women.
Yeah.
What is he doing
Oh
now?
my God, putting a Band-Aid on it. Yeah,
What the hell?
what did he do?
It looked
Because he bruised it up real bad.
Yeah, it looked like he plugged up a vagina with duct tape.
He put a Band-Aid. That's really nice of him to do that, too, right? When I bruise it up, I just leave it. You know what I mean?
Bobby's back in.
All the girls look the same.
Because we try to show you some stuff over the last couple of years, and you're like,
Well,
and you run out of the studio.
Well, you showed me a guy, a human being that was in the studio with his heart on, and then you guys made me spit on his
Bobo.
penis. So
Yeah,
that's a
Bobo.
little weird.
That's Bobo.
Bobo.
That's the rape scene in Irreversible.
Yeah, that's it.
He's like, she's fucking her on her stomach. And it's actually
I saw this.
He's got his hand over her mouth, but it's a brutal sodomizing.
That's 5 minutes. 5 minutes of that.
Yeah, I think I saw this movie.
It's brutal.
It's brutal.
That is fucked up.
It's brutal.
And you can
what's
tell
he
she.
saying to her?
I don't know. It's in French, but it's not. It's not good.
Makes it worse.
Oh, they don't even show
Bonjour.
They don't even show the part where he gets up and kicks her in the face.
Oh, right, he kicks her.
Oh, yeah.
How did I can't even remember when or where I saw that, but I know I saw that movie.
You probably heard about a great rape scene and then went and downloaded it.
I went down. I gotta get that.
I only saw this section.
That's
I bought
fucked
it and I
up.
just fast forwarded.
Just that, and then fucking throw the movie away. Fuck it.
Bobby, what else is up with you? It's been a while, man.
Well, no, I was here like a couple of months ago.
That's a while.
Yeah.
We've done probably 200 shows since you've been here.
Oh, yeah, been to 200 shows. My career's at a downward slope right now. I did Harold and Kumar 3. Did I talk about that last time?
No.
Yeah, downward. No, it's a great. I love John's show. I love those guys. You know what I mean? It's a great art piece. And then
art piece.
I had 2 lines in a movie.
Oh yeah,
called,
we talked about Ken Jeong, where you should be Ken Jeong and you're not.
Right, but you know what? Daddy's coming back a little bit. I think. You know, I'm getting 2 lines again in movies.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a movie called Paul with Simon Pegg.
Huh?
Oh, Simon.
And I'm doing
Pegg,
Chelsea every other week. She's saved my career, bro.
I like
Chelsea.
her show. Yeah, she's great.
Chelsea Handler.
I'll tell you why. Because she doesn't really like think that I'm funny. I don't think.
I don't think she thinks a lot of people are
But
funny.
the thing is this. Okay, when she came to the Comedy Store in the 90s, I was like really nice to her because I thought she was very funny, and we were friends. You know what I mean? And so she just helps out people, which is great. You know, a lot of people they make it and they fuck you. They fuck you.
They
man.
don't remember you.
Yeah, they do, right?
They fuck you, dude. They don't even return your phone calls, or you see them and then they don't even like. You know what I mean? What's up, bro? And then they'll walk away.
The fake fist pump.
I mean, there was this one guy. I'm not gonna say his name, but he's on a hit show right now on NBC. Okay.
Look up NBC.
Is he stand up?
Look up NBC.
He's a stand-up. Okay.
I know exactly who he's talking
No,
about.
you don't.
Yeah.
You do not.
No, I won't
okay.
say it, but I do.
But let
know.
me tell you something about this guy. Okay. The first day he moves into town, right? I'm with him and Bonnie McFarlane. You know Bonnie.
Of course.
I'm friends with Bonnie.
Sure.
Rich
I love
Voss's
Bonnie.
wife.
Yeah. We call it poor Bonnie.
Poor Bonnie, right? So you know what? This kid
Lost
comes
a bet, Bonnie.
He's young, right?
And
so
who is
you know what?
Who is it?
I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna take him to a club. So I got him into this club called Ledoux, and then we went to Joseph's. Which is at the same. It was a really hot, you know what I mean, night. You know, the doorman knows me.
And you're
I come
fucking showing.
I'm showing
you're
him
the, guy.
the LA guy, night,
You're the
right? I'm a
man.
comic, you know what I mean?
Right.
So, you know, I buy him drinks, we dance, you know what I mean? Do dancings, right? And then, you know, next thing I know, 6, 7 months later, maybe a year, he's huge, you know? And I saw him, you know, at a party. He locked eyes. He goes, "It's you." Gave me £1. I walked away. You know what?
Oh, man.
Yeah. I don't need that in my life.
Who is it?
I'm not going to tell you.
And you know?
Because I'm already
No,
on the
no
outs
idea.
with Hollywood. I can't rat people out. And remember what Patrice said the last time I was here?
Yeah.
I talk too much.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, I talk too much.
Yeah, you got to watch what you say. Yeah, you don't want to burn bridges like Patrice does.
Oh, can I at least write it down?
Yeah, you write it down, and I'll say.
If I got it?
He's young, but he's on a show.
I know exactly.
I think I know.
Okay,
who it
write
is.
it down.
Yep, that's it right
Let me see.
there.
Let me see.
Hold on.
That's what I was thinking.
Let me see.
That's what I was thinking.
Hold on,
Yep.
hold on.
Let me see.
Yep.
I won't say.
No.
Oh, wow.
No. Very close, though. Very close.
Oh, we're close.
He's younger.
Same show?
No,
He's younger.
he's younger.
We guessed.
Are you lying
Joel
'cause you're throwing
McHale
us
and we
off?
were wrong.
I swear on my sobriety, I'm not lying. And that's deep, bro.
No, it's not. See, people even here who's saying that.
Everyone's saying the same
Joel.
name.
It's not
Joel
Joe
McHale.
McHale. I think he's a sweetheart. Joe
NBC.
McHale.
He is a nice guy.
Yeah.
Different show.
Yeah. You know what? Forget it. I'm not even going to. Because
Bobby.
At the end of this road.
No, Bobby.
There's
You didn't say
pain
anything-
in my life.
Bobby, you didn't say anything bad. You just said.
At the end of this road, there's pain in my
My
life.
Yeah. And I know what you're going. I'm not playing this game. Let's move on.
Honestly, all you said was that he just gave you a fist pump at a party and you were annoyed. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. You didn't trash him and say he sucked. You just said
No,
he gave you
he's
a
a
fist
talented
pump.
guy.
If we guess it, I swear I won't say it.
You
Okay, if you guess it, I'll tell you what
Come
it
on,
is.
fucking pal talk.
Okay.
You guys don't.
I'll give you another hint then.
Okay.
It's a hotter show than Community.
Oh.
So it's got to be.
And it's an ensemble, kind of an ensemble show.
Okay.
I know exactly.
Right? And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a
Oh, I know-
remake.
I know
It's a
what you mean.
remake.
Oh
No, it's a remake. It's a remake.
Okay, it's there. All right, hold on. So we got this. So we got this.
He got it. Is that it? Yeah. He got it already.
We got the show. We got the show.
Is this it?
No.
Not him?
No.
Okay, good.
He's not on that show.
I don't know the show.
Is it?
No.
Is his first name? Is his first name this?
What?
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
What? Yeah.
His first name is
Lucky? Anthony made the blowjob motion.
Lucky Magoo.
What? Shit. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
But you know what, dude? It was okay. But can I say something?
Oh, I don't
All right.
know.
Yeah.
It was one night. I'm not friends with him. You know what I mean? He wasn't on my top friends on MySpace.
Still
all right?
though.
And let's move on. But what I'm saying,
We'll
though,
move
is
on.
that,
okay.
how about a hug?
Right.
You know what I mean? Daddy needs a hug sometimes. You know what I mean?
How about a little more than a fist bump and a walk away?
Yeah.
How about that?
But you know what? Maybe I'm a guy who's, yes.
I have no idea who he is.
Yeah, maybe I'm a guy who's just jealous, and I live in this I'm like a Ronin. You know what a Ronin is? You know what a Ronin is?
A Ronin?
You don't know what a Ronin? You know why you're laughing.
Wait.
Ronins are this, okay? You know, you've heard of samurais?
Yeah.
Back in the day, samurais worked for masters, right?
Right.
Right?
Ronin. The master's dead.
No. Yeah, that. And I'm roaming free.
And now you're free.
I'm free in the
but you're like a
streets.
renegade.
Yeah, and sometimes people go, will you carry this bag of rice, please? You know what I mean? And I go, okay, right? And I do it, all right? Or will you kill this guy? And I slice him up, you know?
Right.
But I'm a loner. I'm like Sanjuro. You know, you ever see that movie, Kurosawa movie?
No.
Yohimbo?
I didn't
Okay,
see
well,
that
he's
one.
like a Ronin, you know?
A Ronin, though.
Yeah,
I know Ronin. Yeah. The master's
Why you
dead. And,
I'm enjoying you. I enjoy you.
Yeah.
We love Bobby.
God damn, man. Wow.
Okay, so it's
I'm just
him.
thinking about shitty. I'm just getting annoyed for Bobby. I don't even know who this comic is. I don't watch that dumb cornball show. But I don't. Whoa, awkward again. Got it.
Yeah.
But I just hate. That's what I hate about Los Angeles, and it'll happen here in New York too. But that really annoys me.
Oh, God.
I imagine he's quirky.
Oh, yeah, we did that bit.
Oh, that's so funny.
A little quirky.
I hate those.
Now,
fucking...
were you, you were on a pretty successful show there, Mad TV.
Yeah, it got really successful.
Well, I said
9 Mexicans watched it.
I said pretty
It
successful.
got your name out there, Bobby.
Sure.
You were the funniest part of that whole
Well,
show.
thank you for saying that.
But
And
were you,
No, I'm
were
not-
You a nice
I'm
guy
not just saying
when you
that.
went out, or were you like, hey, I'm on
well,
fucking Mad
I was
TV?
when I was on the show, I was a little nuts.
Yeah.
Because no one watched it. We're kind of under the radar, you know what I mean? And I got to behave. They weren't going to fire me because I slid in on the minority program.
Right.
This lady named Wenda Fong, who's the head of, I spit on you.
That's okay.
Head of diversity of Fox, right? Got me on diversity. She goes, you're the only Asian at the time on any show. We have to keep you on the show.
Wow,
so
you're in.
I pooped in somebody's office, in a producer's office, and I pooped in one of the actors' dressing rooms because I got mad. Ike Barinholtz. And Stephanie Weir, one of the actresses, saw me do it, saw the actual poop come out. And then, I went to rehab on the show, you know what I mean? Oh, here's another story I did. Oh, I almost got sued by another actress named Krista Flanagan, who later was on Mad Men.
For what?
The first day of work, I didn't know who she was. It was early in the morning, rehearsals, and she was sitting on the couch eating yogurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I didn't know who she was. And at the time, I've been there for 5 years, right? So I'm the guy, right? So I grabbed the back of her head and I farted in her mouth.
Did you really?
Yeah, I farted in her mouth. And then she started to cry. Which is bullshit.
Yeah.
First of all,
fucking chicks.
Yeah, and my fart might be pungent, right? But it doesn't cause tears. You know what I mean? She started to cry, and then this Canadian actor, Ron Peterson, physically assaulted me. He started throwing punches.
Wow.
While Mike McDonald put him in a kimura. You're like a headlock.
Did you know him?
Yeah, Mike's a friend of mine.
No,
right?
no, the guy who was assaulting you.
Yeah, he was a friend of mine too.
Okay.
And then later, I had to meet with my lawyer, and I had to explain to them what happened, which was really awkward because you're in a room with lawyers, and they're like, "Tell us what happened."
Then they don't
She was
understand.
sitting there eating yogurt, and I don't know, I grabbed her head and I farted in her mouth. Right, and then there's like that 10-second like pause of like them trying to like go, why? You know what I mean? Why would you do
they
that?
Can't understand.
Did you ever think that she had to go home and people were like, how was it? The guy farted in my mouth.
So then what I did was this is what I did because I'm a weasel. is I bought a $500 gift certificate to Burke Williams, which is a massage place, which is a full day massage. It's great. You should do it if you're ever in LA. And then I put her in a big sketch that I was doing. That at the time, there was a character named Tank. I brought her in there.
You didn't need to
and
do
then
it.
we became, no,
Right.
I did because you know what I mean.
Oh, you were trying to- okay.
She wanted to get out of the show.
Yeah,
like she hated it that much.
And she was on Mad Men.
And then later she got on Mad Men.
Did you
And then-
become friends with her?
Yeah, very close friends.
Really?
Like whenever I have a birthday party every year, she organizes it.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a dreamweaver. And people, no, I am a dreamweaver, and people really love me. And the second thing is this. I'd say this. She was on the cover of Playboy magazine like 4 or 5 months ago.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, Krista Flanagan. Yeah, because of Mad Men, not Mad TV.
Can we look her up?
How was your first day at work? The guy who plays Kim Jong-il farted in my mouth while I was eating yogurt.
You know Connie Chung, right?
Yeah.
Well, the guy that plays him.
Fuck, I know her.
Let me see.
Wow, you farted in her mouth?
Oh my God, I can't see her tits. She's like
Wow,
good sister.
very nice.
Let
it's
me see her
very
big
perky.
juicy nipples.
Look at how pink they are.
You should have farted on her tits.
I farted in her mouth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were trying to do your own anime porn there.
Did people laugh when you did it or no?
Oh wow,
No,
she's,
no one laughed.
She has like a 60s
look
body.
to her,
Yeah,
right?
she
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
like a 60s chick.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah, and they're going with that look right there.
Yeah. She's a great girl. She's very talented.
Yeah, she looks great.
Yeah, she's great. But anyway, I farted in her mouth.
Oh.
And then what else happened?
Wow, look at the
lawyers.
panty pick.
That's very funny.
You had to talk to the lawyers. That's classic.
For that. There's nothing worse than sitting in front of lawyers and having to explain something so stupid and indefensible, yet it was perfectly fine when you did it because it was under
It
the
made
guise
sense.
of just whatever
Well,
it was.
it's not
Made
like we're
sense when you
on
did
a
it.
Nickelodeon show.
Right.
You know what I mean? I mean, this is like a late night comedy show. I
Yeah.
mean, you just assume that there are things like that go on, like pooping and stuff.
Yeah, it gives people stories to tell years later.
Sure.
It's not like what happened there on that wild show you guys used to do. Nothing. No,
Yeah.
You need shit stories.
Yeah,
and
like
farted
what
mouth
Artie,
stories.
what Artie did.
Right.
You know what I mean?
For what?
Well, he was on Mad TV.
Oh, that's right. You know
Artie
what? I
Lang.
don't remember. I don't associate Artie with. I only associate him with
Yeah,
Stern.
Artie Lang was on.
What did he do when he was on
Mad
Mad?
Well, he was on a table read. He was dressed up as a pig, right? Did cocaine, ran out of it. Police arrested him. You know that whole story.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I've never heard that.
It was crazy.
He was a maniac.
Still
Yeah,
is,
he was
I
a
guess.
maniac.
I
Have you
no
seen
idea.
Artie lately?
What's he
No.
doing these days?
He popped up for a second or two at the cellar.
He did
and
a
then-
spot at the cellar, but I was out of town, and I have not
Haven't seen
talked
him
to
since, huh?
No.
I hope he's doing well.
Is he healthy?
Well, we saw he popped up at the Comedy Cellar and he looked like he was doing very well, but then people haven't seen him since, so I don't know what's going on with
Jim,
him.
let me ask you: these comics that still use and stuff. I mean, how?
I don't know. I never did comedy. I was 3 years sober when I first started stand-up.
Yeah, because I was 13 years sober. You know what I mean? When I got on Mad, I relapsed, and I have 8 years.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, and I know that I wouldn't be alive if I was still using. You know what I mean?
What
How
was
long
the
did you
fir-
relapse for?
Yeah.
For a couple years. You
And
know?
how did you relapse? Like, what was the first thing you did?
Well, I when I got on Mad, you know, I'm excited and stuff, and one of the producers literally looks at me in the eyes and says, "Listen, I was there during your auditioning, and I just want to let you know, I just don't think you're right for the show."
Oh, so
Because I'm not going to be campaigning for you. I mean, I'm sure you're a great stand-up, whatever, but and then I acted for a couple of weeks. You know, I wasn't getting in shit. You know what I mean? And I just said, "Fuck this! I want to get out of this situation." And they wouldn't hire me because of that diversity fucking bullshit. You know,
So
we need a gook. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't fire you.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That's what they,
Wow.
every show needs a gook. Yeah, no. Why can't I say gook?
You can.
I just did. And then
because you are one.
Yeah, I am one. Yeah,
you're allowed to say it if you are
I'm
one.
a pan-faced gook. I took it to the next level. You know what I mean?
If you are one, you're
I look
allowed
like
to
I
say
did a
it. What
100-yard
can I
dash
tell
in a
you?
90-yard gym. Another joke. But
I've heard that. That's funny.
yeah. So anyway, so I couldn't sleep, so I took Valiums at first, which is considered a relapse. And I talked to a friend that was in the program because that was a relapse. So then I started taking Vicodin, and then literally within months, I was taking 30 Vicodins a day, drinking.
Holy
for
Jesus.
2 years straight. And then they finally fired me. Then I got sober, and then I stayed on the show.
Can I
for
be the
6 more
stupid
years.
one? How does that not kill you? 30 Vicodins a day and drinking.
Well, Brett Favre and Rush Limbaugh did more.
Really?
Were you not shitting? Because Vicodin, you can't shit when you do
No,
Vicodin.
no, I did not. No,
30 a
Couldn't
day,
shit.
though.
But
Wow.
did I ever tell you the story about my last day of relapse? Oh, no, when I last day I used. So Fox gives me an intervention. Okay, they say you either get sober or you're out. So you know what? In my insanity, I go, I'll get sober, right? So this comic in LA, Duncan Trussell, comes to my house. He takes all my Vicodin the day before my last day of a live shoot, right? So I show up at the live shoot, and they wrote me a Connie Chung sketch. Okay? So I'm dressed up as Connie Chung, and in the makeup chair, I can see that, like, little squirts of poop are coming out of my hole. Like, you know how you squeeze real tight, but still it's coming out? Like, it's nothing. And
A little marble pops.
Little, yeah,
And
little,
you
yeah.
think it's gonna be
and
a huge
my
log.
organs feel like they're, you know what I mean, hitting against each other. I'm sweating and I'm shaking. I'm scared. Okay?
Wow.
So then I show up at the set, and live audience, right? And I know I can't remember a line because I'm dying. Okay? The lights come on and I hear action. And I look in the camera and I go, good evening. And shit comes all the way down my stocking.
You shit your pants?
I shit my pants on television, right?
But
it's
is this
pre-taped.
available somewhere?
No,
Oh.
it's pre-taped.
Oh,
okay. So then I hear cut, right? And then the producers run up, right? Dick Blasucci yells in my face, right? This 60-year-old SCTV veteran, right, who used to live with Bill Murray. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? These old-timey, you know what I mean? He goes, "You're doing it! You're gonna finish it!" Right? So now the wardrobe is cleaning the poop off my stocking. And I'm sitting there sweating.
Howling?
No, you can hear grumbling. Oh, show you. You know, people talking.
Do they know you had just shit? Was that obvious?
No.
They didn't know.
They didn't know, but they knew something went on because women are taking wet naps and wiping poop off my stockings, right?
Oh, man.
And then
Were you
here's the
embarrassed?
most. What?
Were you embarrassed?
Are you kidding me, dude? I'm like, how do I get a gun? I was going to kill myself. That's not even funny. I was going to die that night. Here's the worst of it. Here's the worst of it. I finished the sketch, right? Barely. Okay? They're not going to air it. I know they're not going to air it. It's the last night. I know I'm fired. Okay? So I'm packing up my dressing room while everyone's having a party. It's the last show. You know what I mean? They have the party.
Shit.
I'm in boxes. I walked to my GT. I had a Volkswagen. What do you call it? GT. Anyway, a little car. Little car. And I put my box in there. No one says goodbye to me. I get in the car. I'm crying. And I'm driving. That's not funny.
Oh, no, it's not.
Opie, it's not funny. It's not funny.
thing.
It's not funny.
It's hilarious.
So I drive. The next day, my manager drives me to the place called the Optimum Health Institute. It's not a rehab. What they do is they feed cancer patients wheatgrass to get them healthy, right? And they do wheatgrass colonics, where they stick wheatgrass in people's assholes, right?
Wow.
To flush them out.
The fuck?
I don't even know what happened. 2 days later, I'm in a bathroom, naked, on the ground, with a tube in my ass, with blood, wheatgrass, and shit all over the floor, right? Shaking. And I go, that was my bottom.
Yeah, I would hope so.
That was my bottom.
Yeah, that's when it's
And I had a divine intervention.
Did you get back on Mad TV after that?
What do you mean divine?
What happened was this, and check, this is the miracle of life, and this is why I believe there's a God, and I'm not even lying.
All right.
Okay, what happened was about 5 days later, because I couldn't eat wheatgrass anymore, and they also put like beans, like organic raw food, right? And there was a fucking In-N-Out, maybe through a forest, down a forest, about half a mile away. There was an In-N-Out, right? So it wasn't a lockdown, right? So I had some money. So I ran through the forest late at night. I escaped. I went to the In-N-Out, and then I went to the Vons next door to get an apple. And when I was at the Vons, it's like 2 in the morning. I don't know why I'm whispering, but this is really deep.
Yeah.
I get a tap on my shoulder, and it's this guy named Will. He was my first sponsor when I was 16 years old.
No way.
Yeah, and he goes, what are you doing here? I thought you lived in L.A. and whatnot. And I told him my story. I go, what are you doing? He goes, he was driving from a meeting in like Arizona, right, to San Diego, and something told him to pull over to that Vons. So then he gave me all my old AA numbers, right? I put them in. Check it out, bro. I got out of that Optum Health Institute, and then I did Harold and Kumar, the first movie. Then I did, I started headlining or whatever, and one of the producers of Man, who I didn't even know was sober, saw me at a meeting, and she told Fox, he's doing great. He goes to meetings every day. They gave me like a 3-month trial. And then I stayed on it for 6 more years.
6 more years? Well, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Whoa, man, that is divine.
That's a great story.
I mean, you know what I mean?
Let's all just clap it out. Let's clap it out.
You wanted to laugh at Daddy.
Let's clap it out.
But there was a spiritual moment at the end.
That
there.
is divine.
I'm not going to make fun.
Divine intervention.
What are the
That
odds?
was certainly divine, Bobby.
What are
Lee.
the odds? Guy's going from fucking Arizona to San Diego. He stops.
Yeah.
You're
It's been
there.
downhill since then.
You escaped.
No, you're doing great. How long sober now, Bobby?
8 years.
8 years.
God bless you.
Great, man.
Bobby Lee's going to be at Caroline's.
Wow.
You got the 2 shows tonight, the 2 shows tomorrow, and then 1 show Sunday. Bobby Lee's hilarious, obviously.
A very entertaining guy.
Got to see him at Caroline's. Yes.
A very funny guy.
212-757-4100. We should take a break.
Okay.
I think
Sure.
you watched the Jersey Shore?
Yeah, I love him.
Are you just saying that?
No, I've seen the first season.
Well, they're up to the season 8.
Yeah, I saw the first one, though.
Okay.
Season 8.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
We got Vinny from the Jersey
Yeah, I'm going to
Shore.
watch. Can I stay and watch?
Yeah, you're hanging.
Yes,
right?
you're here. We got Brooke Shields coming in today.
I did a pilot with her once. She won't remember me. I had like 3 lines.
All right, and Russell Peters.
I know Russell very well.
Russell's funny.
I love Indians.
Can you hang for the rest of the
Yeah,
show?
I'd love to.
We're not going to mind fuck you today, Bob.
No, this has been brilliant.
It's been great so far, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think Vinny and his uncle will be on the show next. If not, more with Bobby Lee. Stay there. We got Bobby Lee in studio playing Carolines this weekend. Bobby, what are you on Twitter?
What?
Is it Bobby Lee Live?
Bobby Lee Live, Twitter. But I only do it like once a month. I Twitter one thing.
You're a good guy to have on Twitter, though, man.
I Twittered something this morning. That's it.
Oh, same.
What happened was I walked into my hotel room and this big black man with tattoos on his face asked me for a cigarette, and I gave him the whole pack.
Oh, you did?
And ran?
No, I gave him the whole pack, and I'm like, why did I give him the whole pack? Because I was so scared.
You were scared.
Yeah. And now I have no cigarettes.
That might have been a ploy, though, to, like, blindside you and, like, pound you in the side of the head and
No,
take
I
your
know.
shit. But then since you gave him the whole pack, he probably went like...
And that's why I'm crafty.
That is
And that's why I'm a
crafty.
survivor.
That is
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
That
yeah.
is good. I like that
Yeah.
because a lot of times you're like, hey, could I have a cigarette, man? And then you go to look down to grab your cigarette,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you wake up, and if it's the summer, you wake up and Christmas music's playing. Or if
Right,
it's around
right.
Christmas time, you wake up and it's hot out.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
because-
then you're the guy in that movie Irresistible. You know what I mean?
Yes.
For 5 minutes.
Exactly.
But the classic one that we finally told people about, the people that will do you wrong, will ask you for directions on the streets of New York.
Hey, which way
and
is
Anthony came up with
north?
this, and you go, let me see, which way is north? And you look in, and they want you to turn around like, I think it's...
They want you to turn like this, like they know which way your face. So
Yeah,
they go,
yeah.
yo, which way is north? And then you turn to look, and boom,
And they
you're just
falcon
out.
punch you.
So
You're
if
out.
that ever happens, I know what to do.
Do not...
Look straight.
Look straight.
I don't know.
ahead.
I don't know which way
I don't know
north
what north is. Right, yeah, right. Yeah,
I don't
Just
have
do
a
your
compass.
broken English.
I don't know what north is. Yeah.
Korea, Vietnam.
Yeah.
Have you ever done broken English to get yourself out of something?
No, that's a good idea, though, right?
That is.
I think I
Although
don't
that
know.
wouldn't work. They'd just think easier mark.
Right.
He's not
right.
going to be able to get
Well,
a
when I was in
scripture.
South Africa, I was there 4 months ago with Pablo Francisco and Ian Bagg and a bunch of comics.
Sorry.
I walked out of my hotel room, and 2 black guys pushed me to the ground, and they stole my BlackBerry.
No.
And I didn't go to the
fucking
police. You know who Ian Bagg is?
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't go to, I was with, later I saw Ian, and then he goes to go to the police. I'm not going to go to the police.
way. Yeah.
2 black, you can't say 2 black
You'll end up
guys.
fucking arrested abroad.
Yeah.
In prison.
So I just let them take my BlackBerry.
Wow.
Plus
Yeah.
2 black guys in South Africa. What,
Yeah,
are they gonna
yeah,
frisk
yeah.
everybody?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I mean, if it was a Samoan, then I would say it was a Samoan guy, and they'd go, "Oh, we know who that is." But
Ain't like playing Sun City anymore.
it was during the day, though. It was during the day,
Oh,
2
yeah, it's
o'clock,
brazen.
outside my hotel room.
How'd they know you were on your BlackBerry? Are you using
No,
it?
it was in my pocket. They threw 2 big black guys, pushed me to the ground. They went through my pockets. That's all they could find was my BlackBerry because I keep my
Wow.
wallet in my front pocket.
Did they say anything to you or no?
No. They just ran off with it.
They didn't hurt you?
Well, no, they hurt me
Kind of
emotionally.
hurt.
But I mean, they didn't punch you.
No.
Threw you
I
to the
don't-
ground, though.
Did you
Like
want
a
to drop the
bitch.
N-bomb?
No, you can't do that there.
Why? I thought that was like an
I've
American
never
word.
dropped the N-bomb in front of black people. Only behind their backs.
Yeah, let me try. That got me thinking. Like, have I ever done that? Like in front of anybody?
But only in a joking manner. I never did it in a hostile way, like
Right,
F that
right.
N. You know what I mean?
I don't think I really don't think I have. But with my windows rolled up, I am all man.
Yeah.
I will say anything driving.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh my God.
Really quickly, because the show's going to get very busy. Charlie Sheen, in the hospital.
Yes.
And Casey Jordan is a porn star, that was partying with Charlie Sheen. And these clips are great.
Yeah.
There's 3 quick clips if
Yeah, let's hear him.
you want to hear them?
Yeah,
And
of
she's the
course.
blonde, right? She's little.
She's juicy, man.
She's
What a
pretty
fat
juicy,
pussy,
Bob.
But yeah, her vagina. I don't like her vagina at all.
I like a fat pussy.
I don't like it.
that.
I like it like a flower when it opens up. Like
Oh,
that.
really?
Yeah.
You like the flower vagina?
Yeah. I like it when it's slit, and then when you do magic to it, it opens up and says hello.
I want it to look like Nagasaki.
But when it's already sticking out like that, I don't like it.
Yeah.
No,
you want
Jimmy likes
to
that.
be the reason it opens up. Bobby.
Exactly.
Okay,
You know what
I got you.
Yeah.
I'm a dream weaver.
You ever, Jimmy likes it when you ever leave a slice of London broil in the microwave just a little too long and it goes, it just explodes
Yeah.
on you. Jimmy likes it to look like that.
Yeah, I want it to look like a fucking exit wound.
Like an IED just went off or something.
Yeah.
Well, Casey Jordan is talking about partying with Charlie Sheen. Here's the first clip.
I mean, I ended up all going over to Charlie's house. When I first saw him, he was just wasted out of his mind. which I was trying to get to that point too. Trust me.
So you guys started drinking or what?
Yeah. And I said, I can beat you. I'll beat you in drinking. And he's like, bullshit. And I had just made myself like an all vodka drink, just all vodka with a splash. And he grabs it from my hand. I love the guy, right? Yeah. Grabs it and just starts, he chugs it in like 3 seconds. He's like, don't ever test me again. I was like, and everyone was like, don't make him another drink. And I'm like, I won't. This one's for me if he doesn't drink it.
Okay.
So anyways, the drinking, like, eventually it was like too much. And it was that time of night where everyone was too drunk, so there was a phone call for the drugs.
She has a pussy the size of an elephant's.
It's a big,
long
pussy.
That is a giant pussy. Like from the top of the like
tailbone
the clit to the asshole is a good like 8 inches of pussy.
I would just have that on my face. That's a perfect vagina.
No.
You like that?
I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's a little too big, a little too much action.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
It's like
seeing a little
Oprah's pussy. You know what I mean? You imagine Oprah had it.
Oh my God, that's got to be a lot of pussy.
I'd
No,
never
we
fuck
could.
her like that.
That's got to be a lot of pussy. What? Like what?
Well, that guy's fucking her well.
I thought you meant like silly man. I thought you meant like from behind.
I can't even do that position.
I can't either.
Oh.
My dick would wilt like fucking like somebody pinched it.
No, I'm like missionary, and then a top is good too.
God, look at that big fucking clit. She's fucking amazing.
I hate it.
I'd definitely do a private.
There's just too much going on over there.
I know. I love it.
Looks like when I was a kid and used to put a whole pack of Hubba Bubba in my mouth.
True. With a big dick going in and out of it.
Yeah. Jimmy.
That is a fucking perfect fat meaty pussy.
You like that?
I
meaty
love
pussy?
it.
Look,
love it.
The fucking the dick is squeezing shit out of it like a Play-Doh Fun Factory.
Yeah, but you don't know what the parts are. You know what I mean? Is that a part of the labia? Is that a part of the skin? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, there's a few extra parts there, right? Bobby?
Yeah. It's too complex.
So Casey Jordan went over and challenged Charlie there. They're doing a lot of drinking, and then this is what happened next.
Some guy came over with like a side bag.
Asian
It was
guy?
really nice. Like I think it was like Gucci.
The satchel.
Satchel, like comes in, all professional, nice guy. Sits at the kitchen table, just dumps out like 5 8 balls, huge, like the size of my fist.
We're talking coke.
What a rat!
Holy
shit!
Why is she riding on Charlie?
I wonder if she's still drunk.
She's such a rat. She's telling like it's like, oh, and then I went in and they had a piñata and they said surprise. You don't fucking talk about coke showing up. She's gonna end up dead.
Oh my God.
That guy with the briefcase, he's going to kill her.
Yeah, Charlie's not going to kill her. It's going to be this guy going, what the fuck?
That was great. Some kind of Mexican cartel guy came in. His name was Juan.
5 8 balls as big as your fist.
Yeah, but Charlie's also a part of like a Hollywood, you know what I mean, a family,
Oh,
and
yeah,
also
yeah.
his show is like in the top show.
Yeah, CBS.
I would not do.
CBS executives will kill this broad.
Yeah.
Just to keep the cash cow, doing his job.
Coke.
We're talking like 20 grand, I swear, coke, like just all on the table, and I'm like staring at him, like, oh my God.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
really do this stuff, and so he gets it. The guy leaves or whatever. And then the drugs began, and then
Who was she talking to? Obi-Wan Kenobi? Like, who fucking got her to say this shit?
Right.
Like, what the
We can't
fuck?
get anyone to say anything on this show. We suck.
Like he's waving his hand in front of it. You know what I mean? Like,
How much cocaine was that?
That was a very good Obi-Wan, dude.
Give it a try. You just gotta be nasal. What? Who is this? Who is the guy?
I want to guess TMZ, but I don't know. I have no idea.
That's amazing.
He always gets stuff out of people. That fucking guy, Joe Shirk.
Joe Shirk.
Yeah.
Jimmy. I love it, Jimmy. That was acting. That was good.
Thank you.
But the name was a little much. Joe
Should be awful.
Shirk. Shut up with Shirk.
It's an awful name, right?
This Joe Shirk.
More from porn star Casey Jordan.
again, and then rolls into the morning. Yeah, this green pipe. It looks like a bong, like for weed, but like I don't know. He just like took a chunk because these are huge rocks. Like just sliced it off, and then he like shoved it right into the pipe, and was smoking the coke. And I'm like I've never done that before. Blah, blah, blah. He comes over like, come over and give me a kiss, and he blows it into my mouth, and I'm like, oh my God. So I'm like out of my mind, crazy. Right?
Like she's a dog.
Using this stuff.
She said Charlie was doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
He's
Charlie
smoking
Sheen.
coke. Oh, he's freebase. He's a dead man. He's
Oh
gonna
my
die.
God.
He's on the #1 fucking show.
Do you understand? Eventually,
that stupid show is huge.
Huge. Eventually, this will get him fired because the advertisers will eventually get pressure? Like this guy is so overtly behaving fucked up.
They'll have to wait for the ratings to drop just a little bit. The ratings are so fucking big. This guy is untouchable. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Let's not forget about the hookers at the Plaza Hotel. That was only a month or two ago.
Yeah. But how do you show up to a table read? Yeah, like how do you like? You know what I mean? You show up. You know what I mean?
How do you work?
Yeah, you have to read things. Your timing has to be there.
But the weird thing is that fucking what a blabbermouth.
Yeah, we got Vinny and his uncle from the Jersey Shore, but I just want to play this last clip really quick, and then we'll get those guys in. Casey wraps up here. Casey Jordan, the porn star that was partying with Charlie Sheen.
What happened after you did the drugs? I mean, did you guys go and watch anything in the theater, or what exactly?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
We watched porn.
Okay.
We sat there for like 2 hours, and I sat there.
That's like us going home and listening to radio shows. She's a porn star, and she has to sit there and watch porn with Charlie Sheen. Can you imagine?
I bet she was doing more than just watching.
I think she's sucking his dick.
Sucking his dick. His cocaine little fucking needle shriveled dick.
And he was probably just chewing his lip, just going yeah, suck, chewing his lip, and
trying to pucker his ass to make his dick a little harder.
Yeah,
just anything.
Yeah.
And it ain't working. He's just coke drunk fucking dick.
He has to do push-ups into her mouth so it fucking has some stiffness to it.
Oh, forget it.
This guy's
the shaft of his dick looked like Esther Roll's neck.
Coke dick is hideous. What's worse than Coke dick? It's like a wet pig knuckle.
This guy's not going to make it out of his 50s alive.
No,
but what a life, man.
I don't know. They said he was diagnosed, though, with a hiatal hernia.
That's because he's got a great rep.
Because he was laughing so hard.
Yeah,
See, it was laughter.
He's got a rep that will spin anything.
It is amazing.
That's got to be a tough job in Hollywood, repping Charlie Sheen.
I sat there, and I'm like sitting there, I'm like, 'cause I do porn, I'm like, oh, I know who that is, We're just going through all the porn. He has so much porn. He's a huge theater. I think that's all he does is probably sit there and watch porn.
And what did he do while you guys were watching?
Good question.
He wasn't doing anything. Like, he was just he just had his little green pipe with him the whole time and just kept hitting it. This was the whole plan. I was supposed to get, he already got apparently another girl, Bentley, and he's like, well, what do you want? Because he's like, I'm going to retire. You know, he's like, we're going to go crazy. We're gonna get this house, like a $20 million house, like 27 rooms, and we're trying to, like, you're like the missing puzzle piece. We don't have a blonde, and you're my blonde. Are you in? Are you not in? Are you not? And I'm like, of course I'm gonna be in. I want a blue Bentley because the other girl got one. It's proof. And I had to leave because if I didn't leave, I'd probably be in the hospital because I couldn't keep up. I called my driver. I said, "You need to get me out of here." And
she has a driver.
He didn't want me to leave, but
Charlie probably
I was really shook it up. I had an anxiety attack. I feel really bad. I hope he is well, and I hope.
Hooker's got to punch
these
out.
binges. I mean, if he keeps doing this.
I bet you here's why Charlie Sheen's smart. That's one smart thing he does. He has a Bentley pick them up or take them because A, it's very important looking. B, they feel amazingly chauffeured.
Yeah.
And C, they're not getting loaded and driving home, so you're not going to be held liable for some chick killing herself driving.
Yeah,
that's actually a smart move.
Because he's so responsible.
No, but I'm saying with that one, he's smart.
I'm sure nothing in that is him thinking this is something smart.
Oh, you're probably right.
It's an ulterior motive of just, it looks good. And
doesn't want her there in the morning.
He doesn't want to depend on the driver bringing him and being like her driver and being late. Like, go pick these bitches up. I need them now.
Right.
Like, that's all he's thinking. He's not going, well, as long as everyone gets home safe, I'm feeling better about myself.
Dude, what if that's not the fucking just sitting there hitting that pipe, fucking watching those movies,
watching porn with the fucking chick right there, but you're just sucking the fucking green glass dick.
He makes $600,000 a week
No,
on
makes
that
more than
show. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Right?
Giant.
Why would you do that?
Because you're making $2 million.
Have some frozen yogurt and get blown.
And his dad is a respectable actor, right?
His dad's sober too. Martin's sober too.
Yeah, he doesn't call him like
Marty.
No intervention, nothing.
I don't know. Maybe he gave up. I don't know. But you say it's like, why don't you just have some yogurt and stuff like that? This guy is so far fucking gone.
I know, he is
so far gone, and he's been in and out of rehab over the years.
Yeah.
Back when his father used to do shit when he was a kid, he'd put him in rehab and talk about like, my son's having troubles. But now it's like, hey, you're a grown man.
I feel like Emilio.
Poor Emilio.
Yeah, Emilio.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
He's probably
he
the
gets
good.
Shit. He got nothing.
He's supposedly a really nice guy. I've never met
he's
him.
a good guy.
And he gets like,
he gets nothing. He gets like 2 lines on some Nickelodeon show.
That's it.
Let's get Vinny.
Yeah,
from,
let's bring Vinny in.
Vinny
Bastard.
from the Jersey Shore, and of course his uncle, who was great on one episode of Jersey Shore, Miami.
There's some rioting going on in Egypt, by the way.
Vinny!
Are not fucking happy.
Vinny.
What's going on, Vinny?
Bobby.
You know Bobby
Jim,
Lee,
yeah.
Jim Norton. I don't think you guys.
You're my favorite one on the show. You're the nicest one.
What's up, Vin?
The nicest one. All right. Take a seat. Step on up to the microphone.
You're the one that my girlfriend and I, when we watch, we go, oh, when you come on. When you have the little single camera. Why won't you look at me? Oh, yeah, hi.
Why won't you look at me?
Look at me.
Mr. Needy?
Yeah.
Shit.
Hold on, sorry.
Oh, when they sit in the little booth thing.
Yeah,
and
when
the
they
one
look at
camera
the
on
thing, this
face.
guy's so likable, you're like, oh, right? The thick one, you know, the gorilla-looking one? What's his
Ronnie?
name?
Ronnie, yeah.
He
You don't like-
seems sweet.
You don't like Ronnie?
Yeah, but he just looks
Ronnie
all
took a-
neck.
Ronnie
You know what I mean?
What's
Ronnie
your
took
girlfriend
a-
look like? Is she cute?
Oh my God, that's rude.
Oh,
no, I'm kidding. She's Mexican. You wouldn't like her.
You never know.
You like
Mexicans?
girls? Oh, you remember the last girl? She was lying. Yeah.
That chick fucking, there was a girl that was just walking
This is
by
fucking-
and fell in
It's
love.
Uncle Nino.
This is Uncle Nino.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Bobby.
Uncle Nino.
Fucking Uncle Nino
Hi,
rules.
Anthony, and that's Gregorio.
What's up?
Pleasure. Look at him. Complete with a pinky ring. Nice.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, believe me, I do.
I'm Jim.
I got a few of these. I
Uncle
got a
El
few of these
Nino,
in
come
my
over.
family.
Everybody
Everybody has
here?
one.
Yeah, they got to see
Oh,
one.
they got?
They got to see.
Sit next to me, Uncle El Nino.
What's Uncle Nino smell like? Everyone smell their hand. What does that
That's
smell?
Smells good.
Smells all right.
Smells like Omerta.
Well, he brought you guys some. He brought you guys some homemade wine.
Ah, shit. He makes his wine.
In Pellegrino bottles.
Fucking stage.
That's nice. Little homemade wine. My God, if he doesn't resemble the Dapper Don. You really do. You got a resemblance to the Dapper Don. I love this guy.
I told you he would be great. Vinny knows. Vinny knows.
Perfect for your show.
Vinny knows.
Yeah.
No other show. This
This guy's going to have his own show on MTV within a year, I'm telling you.
What's up, people?
Those
I'd
pants are amazing.
Yeah, they really are great.
It's like made out of snuffleupagus. or something. You killed snuffleupagus. You like me?
They look warm.
You like him? That's a good thing. He likes you.
Opie, I like Anthony. All right.
Hey, Jimmy.
Any relation to Enon?
No, but he has a brother named Jim. When we met, he said that to me,
Really?
and then he walked away.
So what's your story there? What do you do?
I do as least as possible.
That's good. Keeps you young.
Fucking just so.
I'm gonna eat this fucking thing.
Go up to Mike.
Buddy, open this fucking thing.
He's breaking mics.
The mic just broke.
Just threw that to the corner. We'll try this one. Uncle Nino, we'll try this one.
Uncle Nino's like
fuck that.
crazy over here with the microphone.
All right.
Want to just.
There we go.
Fucking try for the best two. Don't put it too close.
There you go.
You put it back a little bit. I feel like I'm fucking trying to fall on my. No, back.
we gotta hear you.
We got to hear you, Uncle Nino.
You're good. You're good.
We got to hear you a little bit.
Something tells me we won't have any trouble hearing him.
No trouble at all.
No,
That's good. Perfect. That's perfect.
perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect for you, not for me. What the fuck?
You guys were stuck in traffic, Staten Island?
For 2 fucking hours.
What was the problem?
Whoever designed the Gowanus, the HOV lane.
Yep.
It has barricades, so a bus broke down, and there's nowhere to fucking go once the bus breaks down.
Then you're stuck. You got to
So-
drive through the barricades.
Retarded.
Oh, so they got to go tow the bus.
Yeah, they had to tow the bus. Whoever designed it, because and then like you're sitting there like an asshole. You're thinking that you're gonna be flying through the HOV, and then the regular traffic's going 80 miles per hour. This guy got a shit in the back.
My nephew got this fucking ice on top of it. Boom, 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 boom. There's ice on top of the fucking car. What's it?
Starts hitting your
I got a
windshield.
ski rack and there's ice up there. And I pull over take the fucking ice, take it over. He did that. When we got to the city, he did that.
Exactly.
Fucking Uncle Nino.
The fucking ice off the top
We
of
got to
your
the
car.
city, he's fucking, he's like jamming on the fucking gas, jamming on the brake. Back of him, I got a shit.
You had a shit?
Did you do it already?
I know, yeah,
Okay,
I got fucking
You
horse.
blew up a toilet?
I got fucking horse. Oh, by the way, what's with this? What's with this fucking toilets? They're like fucking for midgets.
They are low.
No, that's fucking. I sat down.
Well, I'm little.
Yeah, oh, it's for you. Huh?
Yeah.
Do you like a nice
the
high
Asian.
I sat down
throne-like
my
toilet?
fucking knees with my fucking mouth. mouth on me. I swear to God. What the fuck?
You like a nice big...
Nice big story. I like this chair. I wish she's comfy on this chair right here. Give
it a try, whatever makes it comfy.
This would be a good
For the people that don't know, when they were filming Jersey Shore in Miami, Vinny, had Uncle Nino stop by.
Yeah.
And he fucking took over the house, and he's flirting with all the girls. Did you get any action down in Miami, Uncle Nino?
I am actually. I mean, when I'm with these kids, I'm living my 20s again, you know?
Yeah.
And,
I bet. He got JWoww and Snooki in the hot tub for the first time.
Right.
That season. They wouldn't go in at all.
Vinny told me they've been there 5-6 weeks. They didn't go in that tub yet.
So you got him
come in the jacuzzi. Come on, girl. Come on. So when I see fucking Jay, I was in the jacuzzi. I see JWoww come up. Fucking boobs and a bikini. I'm sorry.
No, you can curse.
She looked down. She's gorgeous. She's beautiful.
You want to be a little more gentlemanly?
Yeah,
Vinny's a little nervous.
He's so nervous right now.
It's like, hey, don't fuck up my gig.
You're gonna blow up my whole spot.
Don't fuck up my TV gig.
Listen, no, I gotta say something.
Yeah.
About a couple of months ago, after that Miami show.
It's got to be good, bro.
Miami show. So we're going. He's doing an appearance in Delaware. So he takes me up there. He says, "Come on." That'd be nice. So we're up there, and there's like 500. The place is like 1,500 people, 1,800 people in the place. There's about 400 or 500 girls that pay like $200 to take a picture with him.
Right.
And without Cornino, because I just was on the show. So, they took it to this room to take pictures. There's like fucking 400 girls lined up. So I was like helping them, and they would come on the other side. So I said, come on, girl, Uncle Nino, Vinny would love you. Uncle Nino could take a picture. So the guy told us, when they got the ones that got the green bracelet, take a picture with them. So I'm like helping them up on stage. Come on, girl. Vinny gives me a dirty look. He goes, Uncle Nino, at the end of the night, goes, Uncle Nino says, you're a celebrity. You got to let them come to you. I said, when I get fucking this over, I want to get this over with.
This fucking guy, he asked people to take a picture with him.
I want to get it over with. What the fuck? Anthony, I want to get it fucking over. I'll stay 3-4 fucking hours. You just take the pictures, man, and let's go fucking have a good time. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
Get it over with. Come on, rush.
Right.
Move. I hear you.
It makes sense.
He's got this bodyguard, Terry. Terry's fucking beautiful. I know him since he's like 17 years old. He was as big as a house when he was 17 years old. Now he's in his 40s. He's as big as a fucking building. He's tremendous. So we went to the T-shirt. Yeah, he hosted a T-shirt party like a couple of weeks ago. So Terry came with us. So he says to me in the car, he says, Uncle Nino, be good, you're on probation, Back on probation, Probation, you're on probation with your nephew, You gotta be good. So listen, Terry, I have my probation with my cousin, with my nephew, fuck it. I don't know, as long as I don't have to worry about going to prison. I've been on probation for years, I said, so, with my nephew, that's okay, I can deal with it. He says, you're on probation, what the fuck?
There he is.
There he is. He's gonna kill me.
Vinny, is it your mom's brother or your father's brother?
My
your
mom's brother.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
right.
It's not his fault.
He was born. They're all born in Sicily. It's not my fault.
I was born and raised in Sicily, and my father always told me, if you're somebody's guest, don't ever go there without a gift, That's why I brought the wine.
Yeah, I see the homemade wine,
Bring a rabbit, a chicken, a piece of bread, a fucking goat, whatever. Just bring anything.
That is old world. I like that.
Chicken, that's what Asians do.
God only knows. God only knows when my father was in real old time,
Yeah.
And when Vinny was born, he's got his first fucking. What did Grandpa give you? Show me your bed.
My first birthday, I got a shotgun.
A shotgun.
And
who knows?
First birthday.
It's
Hanging over my bed.
And he's got it over his bed still.
That's hysterical.
That's pretty cool.
My father was beautiful. He was beautiful.
Oh, that's great.
He loved Vinny. For dinner, I was just sitting on his lap when he was like a year, 2 years old.
He's not like that.
He fed him more fucking rabbit brains and fucking rabbit balls and goat's balls. I swear to God.
What happened to the rest of the rabbit and goat thing? You gotta eat the balls. It is really. I remember that
Those
as a
are
kid.
special
Like
moves,
they just sit there and the brains. You
The
gotta eat
brains are the best.
Brains are pretty good though.
I don't
they
like
weren't bad.
No,
That's
no,
fucking hilarious.
What's it, Roland? You left me in the fucking bed. I stick about a bed. I waited for you for like 15 minutes.
What the fuck, Roland?
Yeah, he told me he's going to bring me back to the fucking... I came up the hallway. I said, wait a second. This guy, whatever.
This guy.
I says, but no. I said, buddy, it was a Opie Anthony show. He goes, go down the hallway to your fucking left. I said, all right, thank you, buddy. Thank you. That's all right.
Got a little Dangerfield in him, a little bit. A little Rodney in him.
Do you get a little nervous, Vinny, where it's like, oh boy,
With him?
yeah,
All the time.
really?
Is your mom like this, Vinny?
Nah,
because you're so quiet.
No one's like we're the complete opposite. We're calm. We're whatever.
It's not my fucking fault, dude. What the fuck, dude?
But on the show, especially because we're filming, and the producers and who's black, who's Spanish, who's this, who's that. You never know what this guy's gonna say.
In Miami, that's what they do all night long. But I was in the jacuzzi all night. Conino. Oh, shut the fuck up. Let me fucking talk.
And these three come up to me and say, oh, Vinny's like, there goes all my fucking money, everything gone.
My reputation, my money, everything. Why do you give me this fucking water for this guy?
Roland gave him a bottle of water.
Water makes...
What do you mean this fucking water for?
Water makes rust, my father said. Water makes fucking rust.
What's your poison? What do you like to
I'm
drink?
2 bottles of wine.
You're a wine guy?
Hey, if you want to, open up the wine.
At 9:30?
You got to
Open up the wine. Well, we got to try the homemade wine from Uncle Nino, man. We got to try that shit.
Whoever there's a program in sobriety, fuck it for today. Right?
We're going to relapse, Jim. We're going to relapse.
Today don't count. Today don't count.
Today don't count.
Bobby, don't relapse on this shitty homemade wine, man. If you're going to do it.
It's so dark.
Buddy, what I call it? Buddy, I don't know what I call it.
Bobby.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby.
You want me to put this in? Okay.
No, he wanted you to open it up for him.
Oh, you want me to open this up?
No,
I took a sip. I almost got sick. No.
He almost got sick on the water.
Yeah.
Fucking, it was announced that Jersey Shore is going to continue in Italy. Mm-hmm. You get another season, Vinny.
Yeah, well, it's just like the first ripple, the first thing they send out there. Like, shut up!
What's the best thing that comes out of a penis? The fucking wrinkles. Right? The wrinkles.
I don't understand it.
Nothing else going to come out. You get those wrinkles out.
Yeah, Jersey Shore in Italy. That's the first. They sent it out there to see. Hopefully,
when you going?
Goes through. If anything, it will go like the spring break season, like April, May, and then hopefully come back to the summer, like at the Jersey
Another
Shore.
payday
like
for
that.
Vinny. Congratulations.
Before I come to that, I tell my nephew, take my picture, put it in your pocket, huh? So I'll travel. I'll be all over with him. Don't forget my picture, huh?
Is the show on over there?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, yeah, it's all over the world.
Yeah.
What? You ever been there?
Not too much.
I've never been there. We have my mother's born there. We have a house there, but I've never been there. So.
It's a little bit for everybody.
Why is Bobby pouring wine for everybody?
Don't drink it.
I'm not going to drink it.
Don't drink it.
That's like jet fuel. What the fuck? This fuck, I don't know if I'm going to bite this one. Is it good? I don't have to. I've been drinking all fucking week.
Man, no shit.
Some open, Sam. Sam, don't be rude. Be fucking man. Have a yes.
Yeah, I'll try Uncle Nino's wine.
Now you're fine. Now you're fine. It's not fucking
It's got a
Exactly.
sweet taste to it.
nice, huh? And Anthony?
Sweating. Yeah, that's good.
Bon, huh? Bon.
Hey,
That's
chin
bon.
down.
Chin down as well. Oh.
Oh, yeah, nose.
Have some, Sam.
Thank you, Bob.
We'll make a toast to the crack that never heals. The more you rub it, the better it feels. You can scrub it from here to hell. You never get rid of that fishy smell.
Yeah, I do. I thought it was an asshole until the last line. Then I realized vagina.
I actually want to write that down. What is it again? I want to write that down.
Yeah, write it down.
Oh, shit.
So I finally, years ago, I got the most I ever got. The first I ever got was I was a model.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's delicious.
This wine's not bad.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
This is the juice of life. You know what I mean? Wine is the juice of
It's
life.
life juice.
This beats Dr. Steve's shitty wine. Easy.
Dr. Steve don't know how to make a wine.
What kind of fruit you use in your wine?
Fruit. Just grapes.
That's it.
Yeah.
You don't fancy it up with any other shit, right?
No. This is just straight grapes.
Old school way.
Damn, that's not bad.
How long does it take you to make it?
Takes 2 days to make it, 28 days to ferment, and 28 days to become wine. So it's about 2 months process.
Oh, okay.
Depends on the weather and the climate.
Told you, he's the new Bobo. I told you.
this guy, man. Fucking holy
You all right,
shit.
Vinny?
I'm good.
You're hanging in there. This was your idea, you know.
I know.
Vinny just sits smiling, shaking his head like
I'm clinching.
he's clinching. Yeah, you can tell he's clinching.
Fantastic, man. What? So
Getting hot as a
where does he live?
Where does he live? I don't know. All over Staten Island.
All over Staten Island?
All over the streets. You can
All right,
find him at any
Staten
street
Island,
corner.
Yeah.
Why?
What?
You been in Staten Island like for a lot of years?
Most of my life.
Yeah?
Since I was 12 years old. I
Oh,
came
okay.
from Sicily right to Staten Island.
Wow.
Usually I make that.
How old were you when you went to Florida? Everything is 1976.
Yeah,
One time in 1976, he
listen.
went down to Florida with $5 in his pocket, and he hitched the ride. He came back driving a fucking Ferrari with a hot model next to him.
And a fucking Harley Davidson.
There you go. He does shit like that.
I went there for 7 days to rest, to chill out,
Yeah,
clean
you
up
got
a
it.
little
I know
bit.
what rest is, yes.
For 7 days. I went there to spend 7 months there.
Really?
7 fucking months.
I guess it worked out well.
I was there for 7 days. I didn't meet a friend of mine at the airport, my brother's friend, Peter. He said, we're going to stay with Peter. So I went down there. Peter wasn't there. So I was hungry. There's this girl eating at the restaurant, a nice blonde. So I went to sit down. So I sit down, I eat dinner with her. Put my bags in the lobby. Hey, you know, I wound up leaving with her. Fuck, Peter never showed up. I never seen Peter. I never seen him. I never
To this day.
Never seen my luggage to this day. I swear to God. She bought me gifts every day. She bought me clothes, fresh clothes every day. She had a brand new convertible fucking BMW. She just bought it that week. So I had a car. She bought me other things, whatever.
OG.
I was there 7 fucking months. The last day I was there, it was
Best
like
7 months of my life.
The last day I was there, last 7 days. So she says to me, Ed, to Opie.
Yeah.
She says, tonight I'm going to take you to the best club in North Miami. I mean, so I said, all right. So it's the best club in Miami. So it was called Facades. This is 1990. So she's a hairdresser, She owned 3 beauty salons. Great. She had about 30, 40, 50 guys, mostly gay, which I don't mind, homosexual, try to say whatever, fuck don't mind. I'm intersexual, into any fucking thing. So I walk in the place, I got my fucking little beach outfit on. Right. It's like tuxedos, limousines in front of places, Ferraris, fucking whatever. So I walk in, it was like 3,000 people in the fucking joint. I walk in and this fucking girl walks by with two old men, and they walked them up to the VIP room. She was dressed in fucking big, like she looked like Linda Carter, Wonder Woman, with 2 old men next to her. And walking, fucking guys opening, fucking making this room for them. 7 bodyguards in back of them. And she kind of looked at me. I was at the bar. I was cracked. I was fucked up. Anyway, so
hurry up, bro.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, man. It's fine. It's fine, believe me.
Takes me 2 hours, 16 minutes. Slow down, man. You rushing me. The rush me, the longer take me. Anyway, by the way, I was there 7 fucking minutes. 7 minutes. Anyway, this girl comes over. She goes up to the VIP room. But I'm talking to the guy at the bartender. He happens to be from Jersey. His name is Joe from Avenue. So I'm talking to him. How you doing, buddy? We're getting along great. All of a sudden, I lean over, and I pick myself up, and a fucking tit is on my fucking back. Who's that girl? She leans over at me, and she talked to the boy. Hey, Joe. I said, oh, my God. Signor, scusa, man. Sei bella, She goes, oh, you speak Italian? I said, yeah, si. But make a long story short, that night I wound up, the girl that took me to the club, I never seen her again. So that was my last night in Miami. It was supposed to be. So I met this girl. She comes up. I took her right. She introduced me to the owner. We borrowed his car. He had a Pantera, brand new Pantera. I was gone for 3 fucking days with this girl. 3 days we were gone. Whatever, we went up in South Bay, whatever, in the Keys or whatever. Anyway, I was there for 7 months. This girl turned out to be Johnny Carson's mistress. If you listen to me, I love you. Whatever. Judy, and God bless everybody. Who gives a fuck? Anyway, that was the girl that my nephew was talking about.
Wow. She was banging Carson?
She was banging Carson for 20 years.
Wow.
And that week, she left him. He sent her, he gave her $5 million to send her to fucking Florida because media, whatever. So that week, that's what I met Renetta. Anyway, that was that.
Holy shit.
So she was with me for 6 months, and she'll never be the same. Now she's in fucking rehab. Now she was a fucking a rehab. She was a fucking rehab. Yeah, because I kind of.
Doesn't that show you how fucked up women are, though? You give a chick $500,000, you say take a nice vacation, and she bangs a guy for 3 days.
I put all fucking that for me. Well, I saved a couple, but I was $1,000 to buy me a car and a motorcycle. Anyway, that was that.
He's nervously texting before in the corner.
I can't understand that today. We're driving. We went to fuck. Oh, I love it. We went to Atlantic City last week. You know, my mother came. It was Vinny's grandmother. It was a great time. I mean, I see my mother dancing on that floor until 3 o'clock in the morning. She was a 75-year-old lady. You know, she was at a ball. Where all my sisters were there. Vinny's mother. That was fucking great.
Where'd you go?
I had an appearance at dusk in Caesars. I had my
But anyway,
grandmother there.
driving down there. We were in the car in the limousine. There was 10 of us. Who's on fucking computer? Who's on the radio? Who's texting? Who's on Blueberry? Who's on Blackberry? I swear to God, I said, oh, what the fuck? So I spoke to Doug next to me. I said, Doug, what happened? He's young. He's like 35 years old. So you don't remember. What the fuck, 20, 30 years, what would we do? You know, there's 7, 10 people in this car, nobody talks to each other. So I said, tell Vinny something, you know, tell Vinny, you know, so I said, you tell Vinny? Yeah, I'm telling him now. I'm texting him. He's like fucking right there, it says. He's 5 feet away, he's texting him. Dog, goddammit. Anyway, but, you know, me, as far as technology, about 25 years. 30 years. It was 1975.
I told you.
I was making I was doing some kind of a deal with a friend of mine. The deal went sour. So he owed me some money. So I took it. This 30 years, 1975, whatever, for many years ago.
1975.
Always. The fucking deal went sour. So he owed me money. So I took his fucking phone. You know what the phone was 35 years old? It was a fucking briefcase. That's what a briefcase. You couldn't fucking pull over. You can't talk it. You had to pull over, plug it in, take the fuck. I mean, the barriers in the fucking phone were like the size of that fucking cup, you know?
Yeah.
The barrier long. Yeah, it was like
They never
$3,000 for the phone. But it was a fucking job. You know, it was a job to carry.
All right.
So you took his phone.
Take a break. Yeah.
No. What are you? Order the for wine.
He wants his wine.
Excuse me, water.
Paulie, more wine.
Hey, Vinny, does Uncle Nino make an appearance on the Jersey Shore again, or what? What happened?
You have to wait and see, but...
All right, we got Uncle Nino.
I hear that, because we did go visit, but I don't know if they're going to show it or not, so it might happen later on.
Believe me, they will look at that and go, yeah, I think we got to put this in.
Exactly.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Is it television?
Yeah, we got a few of them in here.
I just bought a beautiful Jimmy, what are you doing? You gonna text him too?
No, I'm actually I'm twittering a photo of you as my new favorite person.
He has Twitter.
Oh, you got what's your Twitter?
I have no fucking clue.
He doesn't know. Real Uncle Nino. I started it for him.
Real Uncle Nino.
But are you doing it or is he doing it?
No one does it once in a while.
I look at it once.
It's one word,
He has
right?
like little fucking minions on Staten Island. He makes them follow him around, videotape him, and tweet for him and shit.
Oh, I'm talking about my friend Peter. Peter, what do you listen to Peter?
Another
Peter is talking about you, Peter.
Not the Peter never saw.
No, the other Peter.
Oh, by the way, Jimmy,
Yes.
Jim. Before I leave, I got my neighbor. He
Oh,
takes
God,
pictures.
shut up. Come on.
No.
That guy's asking for fucking
You gotta give
pictures
me-
and
you
shit.
want- I don't know.
Yeah, of course,
I don't know what the wife. I mean, I like him.
It is so funny to see Vinny just squirming in
It's
his
awesome.
chair.
It's fucking awesome.
It's hysterical.
He asked about the TV. I'm scared that we're going to be.
No, I just bought one just like this.
all right, so you're not taking one of these home with
No,
you.
no,
Okay, all right.
No, I just bought a color TV. It's black and white. You know? Yeah, I can't fucking.
Is it a Samsung?
Here comes this fucking guy again.
Roll, you're like a fucking bad pen. You keep coming back.
Rolling.
But you're disappointed. You left me in the fucking bathroom. I would have still been over there. You tell me I'll pick you up in a few minutes. Oh, fuck yeah.
It really is. I could show you another. I have people in my family.
Of course, everybody has that one uncle
It's
that
just
you don't want to leave
fantastic.
your kids around.
Uncle Paul.
Everybody's got a fucking thought on this side, you know? Oh, this fucking thing's popping up.
What's your game at the casino?
I
Texas Hold'em, right?
Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, you play poker?
He
I
plays
play
poker.
blackjack. I lose my fucking shirt.
Yeah.
Anthony, he holds a big poker game, a big
Does
poker
he?
tournament.
Yeah, big poker. We just did one.
He doesn't have money to
Oh,
play in,
no,
but I mean, he'll,
well,
he'll
you could
play.
be one of the celebrities at the table.
There you go.
We're going to try to get another one
Oh,
together.
I stopped gambling. Oh,
you did?
You want to make a bet? Oh, I'm so broke. What's that saying? I'm so broke I can't even pay attention. I'm so broke I can't even change my mind.
He's the fucking best.
I gotta say something. Oh,
yeah,
Why?
you gotta say something. What else is new?
It's about time you say something.
Yeah, exactly.
See that stomach ache coming up. Fucking that door shit took me, straightened me right out.
As long as a shit sometimes will make.
Yeah.
If you got to take one, then you sit there and that's all you can think about.
That's right. Oh, but the other thing. You would be comfortable over there. No, I see it. I understand.
What do you say?
On the short toilet, Bobby.
Yeah, but I'm Asian. We're small. We're small.
Oh, okay. So they should put down Asians. Whatever.
Only. Asians only.
Yes. Have a tiny condom dispenser.
Oh, I said, I was with this girl. I says, honey, is it in? She says, yes. Well, start walking towards me now. I asked this guy, I says, buddy, I says, did you ever see the numbers on the condoms? He says, what numbers? So I guess you don't have to roll it back that far. Bobby.
Yeah.
First time I had sex, I was so scared. I was all by myself.
I don't even understand them.
I've heard every one of these jokes.
What's the difference between an
So
anal?
have we. It's all right.
Anthony, what's the difference between an anal thermometer and an oral thermometer? What's the difference?
What?
One tastes like shit.
All right, take a break.
Oh, everybody knows about the story with the wolf with the three little pigs, right?
I love it.
No, he's got to tell it
He
now.
goes up to the house. He goes up to the pigs and says, if you don't come out, we'll blow the house down. The pigs don't come out. So he blows the house down. He goes next door. There's three more. There's a lot. This town, there's a lot of pigs. You know? So he goes next door. There's three more pigs. He says, if you don't come out, we'll blow the house down. The little pigs come out with machine guns. And they blow them away. There's a guy walking by and says, meet you. What kind of pigs are those? Those are guinea pigs. Yeah, he's insulted. Get the fuck out of here.
Switch.
Holy shit.
Wow. Can I keep going? Shut up.
No, shut up.
I go for hours.
Vinny's killing. Come on.
He was on a roll. Once he
I
bombs,
want to
then
hear.
he
I can keep going.
Do you have racial jokes? I want to hear some racial
What do you call a fat chink?
What?
Chunk. How come only brothers could play basketball?
Why?
Because you got to know how to steal, run, and shoot. I'm done.
Vinny's freaking the fuck out.
I'm done.
Vinny's seeing his
Let me put my hands in my
Asian.
pocket. I'll shut up.
You can do Asian. That's it.
Yeah, you can do Asian.
I love Oriental women. Oriental women.
Yeah.
I love them. Every time I go down, I get dizzy.
You looking from side to side.
Oh.
The old sideways position.
It is horizontal like that, yeah.
Oh my God.
I love black and white. I don't give a fuck. I love all kinds of people.
Yeah.
Women.
Yeah.
I love.
Finish.
No, see,
Commit.
I got it. Listen, I love black women. You know, I always take a shot in the dark. A friend of mine said, "You ever make love to a black girl before?" I said, "Buddy, I take a shot in the dark all the time." That's all. He's having a fucking nervous break.
He really is.
You got
shitting
volume.
his
Great
pants
couple
over
of
here.
volume.
With the microphone, fucking Forrest Gump his ass.
Oh, God.
God damn it, man.
Anyway,
Fucking Uncle
I was with this
Nino.
girl. I says, "Miss, did you ever have a 16-second orgasm?" She says, "No." So you got a fucking minute?
How many times do you hear that one, Vinny?
That was 1993.
You guys have like the typical, Thanksgiving and Christmas Eve
Thanksgiving.
dinner and
Every
stuff
Sunday.
like that.
Yeah, every Sunday.
Every Sunday.
Yeah.
Every Sunday's Thanksgiving.
Oh, so you sit and it gets very loud at the table.
Very loud. He's not even the worst one. There's other ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We'll bring them all in one day.
Who was the worst? Tell me. I'll kill
Uncle
him.
Sal. Uncle
Yeah, exactly. He's good. He's quiet. He's quiet, but when he talks, he's deadly.
My family, they're the bottom of the barrel. Like, nicest people in the world, most genuine, good people, but when it comes to women and partying, some low motherfuckers, man. Just low. Like,
not me. I'm a joke.
There's ants, there's ant shit, and then there's my family. Like, my uncles in my family.
Tom, Bobby,
You want some more wine?
Hey, Bobby, get busy over there. Hey, Wayne, more wine, all right?
I'll bring it back. Listen, no, but because of my nephew, I was saying before. Hold on.
He's like, hold on, take a sip of wine.
Here you go. You put it there.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I'll breathe.
But I forgot what I was going to say. I had a good memory, but it's fucking short. You know?
I'll come back.
I'll come back.
So what do you, Vinny? For a couple of seconds, we'll talk to
Vinny can get a couple seconds in.
So what have you been up to?
What I've been up to?
Yeah.
I travel every weekend. I do like club appearances for the show.
Those are pretty good, huh?
Yeah. I did like last week. I was in a couple different cities, and that's really it. I've been trying to get into more of like a comedy, acting, like that kind of community, like doing like classes during the week, and then doing the appearances. Like the appearances, like on my waiter job. That's what I say. And then, I'm trying to make some moves now for my future,
Yeah, you want to be able to segue into some more money and gigs.
My nephew.
Can you shut up for 1 fucking second?
No, apparently not.
You know what? Go ahead.
No, one thing I have to say about him, I love to be his company. He's a total gentleman, and it's an honor to be with him. Totally an honor to be with him.
Who?
He's great. He's the best. He's the best. Yes.
Vinny, do you do stand-up?
You gotta sit down. He's afraid I have fun. Anyway, but the one thing I have to say about him, this fucking instant fame or overnight fame, it didn't go to his head. Maybe 10% went to his head. The 10%, which is good, which keeps him alert, keeps him focused where he's at. The 91 went to his fucking cock, Because he's banging everything inside. This comes from Terry. He shows me pictures like he's banging people in the state, out of state, out of the country, and God bless. That was on Conino 35 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Check
off the old block.
We got to get Russell in. We're running out of show, and we got more and more people.
I'll let Russell. He's a friend. Russell, come in.
How you doing? Hey. Russell Peters, what's up, bro?
I'm done.
Hi, man. You stay here.
How are you? You stay.
Yeah. How you doing, man?
What's up, Russell? Good to see you, bro.
I love this guy. I'm a big fan.
Oh, you know Russell?
Yeah, you know Russell?
Fan.
Yeah.
Russell.
What's up, man?
Huge fan.
Really? Huge fan.
Fuck you, I'm a big fan.
I like when you make fun of Italians.
Bobby Lee's leaving?
Bobby Lee's just leaving?
Bobby Anthony!
Bobby
He got his fucking back to this now. Who is this guy?
Bobby is leaving. Bobby Lee, Caroline's this weekend. 212-757-4100. Bobby Lee kills on the show.
I love you.
Thank you, Bobby.
I've been here all morning.
What am I, 2 Asians?
No.
Very good. Bobby, where you going?
That's why he does theaters and I do clubs.
Bobby!
Hey, you just did
Where you going to take a shit?
He's going to take a shit on the toilet.
Asian toilet.
Yeah.
He's got a loud, fucking chick. He's got a loud voice. Yeah.
Chick has a loud voice.
My God. He fucking just shook me up for fucking shit.
Bobby's out of here. Russell Peters.
I don't know how you can do that much cocaine in the morning.
We got Bobby Lee outside the studio.
Yeah? What's he
playing
doing?
Gotham Comedy Club this weekend.
He's ready to rock it.
And he made the mistake of telling me he gets really nervous to do our radio show.
Why?
Bobby!
Here he is.
What's up, Bobby Lee?
Bobby, take a seat right there.
What's going on, man?
How you doing, man? Yeah. Take a seat.
Fucking Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
It's been too long,
fine.
sir.
It's been so long.
It has been a while.
I missed you guys so much. Thank you for having me on.
That is one high chair you're in.
Thank you so much. I feel like Kim Jong-un.
Why you got flip-flops?
Well, because
It's
I'm
cold
doing
today in
radio.
New York.
I know. I'm from the islands.
Oh.
I'm Hawaiian. Did you know that?
So you're more susceptible to being cold then?
Yeah. No, but my left foot has foot. I don't know if I should say it.
Yeah, you should.
I don't know why, but my left.
Gout?
No, I don't know what that is. But my left foot is really itchy.
You got athlete's foot.
I don't know what it is, but I buy all the Tinactin, all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I put it on there, and nothing will help it.
Is there flaking or no?
Yeah, and I peel it too at
Oh,
night.
you have athlete's foot.
Let me see it.
This is
No, I can't. No,
Ronnie's,
don't do that. Don't do
Ronnie's
that.
just looking
I
at
wanna
it
see
like
it.
that.
I don't want to do that.
Ronnie wants flip flops on.
Yeah,
I'll tell you because I've had
No, because it's on the bottom. I don't.
Yeah,
want to, no, I don't want to lift my bottom
Oh
to show
my
you.
God.
Why?
Maybe
Why?
later.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Can we do it like in 10 minutes?
But some of those sprays don't work. You got to find the one that works for you.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
I've had
bought-
the same problem with
Oh, you-
athlete's foot.
Oh, you did?
For me, it's Destinex that works.
Destinex? I'll go buy it today then.
This is island rot, though. You're not going to be able to get out there. That's the deal. The humidity, it all plays into it. It's bad. It's bad.
You see it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bad.
It gets really just itchy. I hate it. And I've had it for like a decade. And I'm too ashamed to go to the foot
Well,
doctor.
Bobby, next time I see you putting skeeter shit on your feet.
Why don't you go to the doctor? Why are you ashamed?
Because my right foot's all healthy and stuff.
So what? They'd find an explanation he'd have for you.
No, I can't do it.
You're scared they're going to amputate it or something,
Well,
right?
yeah, what if that happens? Like, you know.
Well,
You
they
probably
would've
like
done
itching it too. It feels good to itch things.
But right now, they could amputate the foot. You wait too long, then they're going to amputate you right up to your fucking hip
Leslie
bone.
West.
That's
You
right.
can't get-
Leslie West.
See, Ronnie, tell him, man.
You could really get it amputated if you have foot
Yep,
fungus?
yep.
Yeah.
I guess for anything.
I'll go then.
You should.
It's not under the nail, is it?
Some of it, maybe.
Yeah, if
is.
it's under the nail, it might even be too
Then
late.
it's too late.
You got to keep that away from the nail.
I should have wore shoes today. I regret, you know.
Do they even? Is there a reason that we have fingernails and toenails? Is
I
there a
don't know.
reason that part of your finger or
Yeah, you
toe
have
is
to-
that sensitive though?
Yeah,
I mean,
because
why?
Because you have to crack open coconuts. That's what like monkeys do. Right?
Okay.
With their- you know
That's
what I mean?
racist.
We used
That
no. They used to use it. Now we don't
Yeah.
use it as much. You know?
Also, a little bit of a weapon.
How do you
yeah,
crack?
you scratch people's eyes and stuff.
yeah.
Oh,
Like,
fuck, you crack open a coconut with just your nails.
Protection
I
device.
don't know. I don't know how monkeys do it, but sometimes they'll go on a tree and they'll drop it on a rock because
Yeah,
that's how
yeah.
smart they are.
Those smart
and then
monkeys.
they'll scratch it with their fingernails.
Their
So you
fingernail.
can dig in your asshole when you're fucking.
Just so you
Yeah,
can
they
itch
also,
shit.
yeah, they also sit there and drink each other's piss. So how smart could they
Well, that's probably
possibly
what it
be?
was.
Oh, Jimmy.
We probably have nails from the beginning of time, so we could just itch shit.
I
That's
think
it.
it's to itch.
There's no over-the-top
As a
explanation
weapon.
needed.
A weapon, maybe.
Yeah.
Claws.
You think?
Rah, rah. Yeah. And
I don't
then
know.
it turns out to be like. Then it's like the appendix, just useless, but it's still there.
Fucking Ron.
In the future, we'll all have shiny bald heads
Well,
and no
E-Rock
nails.
is working with TMZ now.
Yeah.
Just like paparazzi.
You just came in. Yes.
He's all about the
Oh,
TMZ.
that's it.
E-Rock, who's giving the guy out front, Adam? Who's giving him? Like the thing of everybody that's
Oh,
coming
the
in.
info. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
the
knows.
info.
How does he know?
We know
He
one of the
knows-
TMZ guys for the people out there.
Yeah.
Adam's a good guy.
He is, but now everybody is piggybacking on him.
Yep.
So the other paparazzi follow him around.
Yeah, because they know where he is. That's where the celebs
He's
are
got
gonna
an
be.
inside connection to this place.
Yeah, the booking department is trying to figure out who's feeding him the info.
It's probably them because someone's feeding him the info, and this way it gets people talking about the building.
It would
when
be
there's pictures
smart.
taken.
It would be
But
smart
they
to feed him
should,
the info.
TMZ should say outside of Sirius XM, and they never go.
Well, they never
You ever
go.
have TMZ stop you there, Bobby?
No, they do, and they make fun of me all the time.
What do you mean?
One time I was at Barney's in West Hollywood, and I was sitting on the curb smoking a cigarette, and they said that Bobby Lee's in the gutter again.
Oh.
And you know what? Can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah.
I did cry.
Oh,
Yeah,
See?
because let me tell you something.
Bobby Lee's in the gutter again.
Yeah, yeah, and it hurts your feelings because I'm not on fire right now.
Oh, what do you mean you're not on fire?
My career's not on fire. If my
you're not-
career was on fire, then I can handle it.
You're not feeling.
Don't say what do you mean. He was on a sitcom that's no longer on TV.
It had 3 episodes they canceled.
When was that?
The
It was on
veterinarian.
animal practices.
Yeah.
When was this?
Oh, I remember
Last year,
that
remember
one.
the little monkey that was in it?
Yeah.
I honestly
Yeah.
must have came and went. I
It
mean,
was
I
like-
No.
It was like Scrubs for animals.
Yeah. And then there was a little monkey, and the monkey got paid $14,000 a week.
14,000 a week.
Yeah, the monkey. paid.
Righteous.
More than you?
Yeah, more than me. And then one day we were doing like some promos, and I turned around, and the monkey was rubbing his little monkey vagina. He was going, I swear to God, it was going like that. And looking in my little eyes.
Monkeys love jacking off.
How's the
It's
clit?
amazing.
How's the clit on a monkey?
The monkey clit is it's small. It's like a rice, like rice.
Like right? Oh, it's
like
smaller.
my penis. Like my penis.
Racist.
So wait, so that you were on what channel were you on?
NBC.
Okay, and why? I mean, that was Paul Reiser made 2 episodes. They don't give shows a chance anymore.
No, it was brutal.
Was it a
3
bad show, though?
episodes.
It was bad, yeah. But you know what? Other shows stayed on, like Whitney. I mean, they're my friends. Whitney's a friend. Dalia, they're very talented.
I understand you're
but it's
bashing
like
them.
it's not like they were like killing it.
Here's what probably happened with Whitney though. The NBC pumped so much into promotion. Like they had such a campaign for Whitney's show that it was almost probably financially whoever greenlit the promotion would have been executed.
And
if
your
they canceled.
show we never heard about.
Yeah, so
they should have promoted.
No, what happened
promoted
was
more.
the monkey fucked it up because
the
remember
monkey.
the Olympics?
Yeah.
Right. And that black gymnast.
Yes.
The girl, right?
Yes.
So at one point, she like was doing it, you know what I mean, like live or whatever, and then they cut to the monkey doing gymnastics,
Oh, yeah.
right?
I remember
It was a
that.
big controversy.
I remember that, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and
Who
then
cut
here's-
to that? Was this an ad?
Yeah, it was an ad for our show,
So
and
it's
there
a
was a monkey
coincidence.
doing like thing. It was just a
that's
coincidence.
right.
Of course it was a
Big thing.
coincidence. Of course it was.
And then number two, what happened was
Yeah, Gabby.
Gabby
Gabby Hayes.
Gabby Hayes. It was Gabby Hayes.
We already forgot her name.
She's a
Gabby Douglas.
Gabby Douglas. Very good.
Earl Douglas is
Yeah.
sister.
God,
And then
Earl
the second
Douglas.
thing that happened was that they played the pilot during the closing ceremonies at the Olympics, and they cut off the Who. So basically, the Who is like plugging in, and then watch this 30-minute piece of shit.
Oh,
You know what I mean? And then the next
that
day,
pissed off the Who fans.
we were like the
You need the
most
Who
hated
fans
show.
to have a hit show on TV.
They cut off the Who?
Yeah.
How fucking dumb is NBC?
Pretty
How
dumb.
fucking how dumb are you to cut off a band like that for?
No, they're great. NBC's
Are you
great.
saying the Olympics or the Super Bowl?
It was the
Olympics.
end of the
NBC's great,
Olympics.
guys.
But
Oh,
everybody's
dumb.
already seen Barbara O'Reilly now, what, fucking 800 times
That's
done.
true.
You know, and they're like, again, with these guys?
Yeah, yeah,
Last
yeah.
year is the end of the Who, though. They're going to do their last tour.
They just want to
good.
hear if he's
Last
still
tour.
going to scream.
I saw their last
They're all
tour in
wasted.
'88.
Yeah, the farewell tour of '88.
I did
Yeah.
see that one.
Wait, did
Yeah.
they really stop the Who in mid-song, or did they just what did they do?
They
Never
just
even-
pulled
I don't
away.
think. I think the Who was on stage, and then they just go.
What
then they go to
song
animal
though? It
practice.
depends on what song they cut off.
I think they didn't show any music. I think they were about to open with like Teenage Wasteland or whatever, and then all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Monkey Time.
Was NBC supposed to show that or no?
I think that the closing ceremonies was like taking too long. You know what I mean? Because I don't think it was timed out right. So then they put our show on.
What executive jerk off says let's do that instead of just kind of going with it? And,
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Behind Blue Eyes, maybe?
oh, that's a good one.
Maybe it was
The
Behind Blue
Ulster
Eyes.
song.
It is
They
the
would do that
Ulster
live.
song. That song talked to me.
bad man.
But then a string of bad things happened. Like, then that got canceled, and then this girl left me, and then my dad got sick.
Wait, what happened to the girl first?
Yeah.
What? She
What
just
ha-
left. She.
How long were you together?
We were
Up
never
to episode 2.
What? Oh, she just left.
Yeah, she didn't want to be with a loser.
Might be tight end.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Why'd she leave? She never
She
gave you an
never,
explanation?
no, it never. We never. I had a crush on her. We never did it.
Oh.
You know what I mean? But to me, I had.
So you were
feelings.
stalking her, basically, and she
Yeah.
moved.
It was called unrequited love.
That's rough.
The
Unrequited love.
saddest of all
Yeah.
love.
Then my daddy got a stroke, but he's fine, guys.
Oh,
What happened to his throat?
No, he had a stroke. Stroke.
Oh.
Stroke.
Oh, man.
It's an okay stroke,
But
though?
now everything's on the up and up.
Oh, that's good.
Good for
See?
you,
Because of
Bobby.
Tinder.
You're on the big
Tinder.
climb.
Except
you're
for the
playing
rotting
it.
foot. Except for the rotting
you got
foot.
Island Rut.
I have island
Yeah.
rot. Yeah,
You
yeah.
got the island.
Island rot. Dun, dun, dun. You got you're at Gotham.
What?
You're at Gotham
Yeah,
Comedy
yeah,
Club.
yeah, yeah.
See, that's good.
Is it good?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Go on stage, one shoe, one clear plastic bag, rubber banded around the left one. Bobby's very
Yeah, I'm
funny.
excited. You know, I did the Gotham live thing yesterday. So I shut the show, and then
Did you host it?
yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
it was good, right?
Yeah, yeah, it was fun. And then I have a new girl, guys. Can I tell you about her?
Please.
Yeah, please, Bobby.
Okay, I met her on Tinder, and she's half Filipino.
Oh.
And then I took her on some dates. She lives in Long Beach. I shouldn't say that.
You really met her online.
What's Tinder?
Tinder is it's a dating app for your iPhone or Galaxy.
yeah, yeah.
It's saved my life.
Isn't it like
How
you
does the
just
app
kind of
work?
walk around and it'll
it
show
hooks
you
up
what,
to your Facebook,
yeah.
and then you just put 5 photos on there, and then just these photos come up, these profiles, and you just say yes or no.
Got
your
him,
real
got
name
him,
come
meet
up
him,
or no?
got
Yeah,
him,
my
meet
real
him.
name. Yeah, yeah.
See, I don't like that. I don't want my name popping up.
Why?
Why?
So I can say no.
Yeah, but you don't know that they say no. See, in my
when I get no responses, I'll go, yeah. They couldn't all have missed it.
You can figure out that it's a no.
So then we were making out the third night we went out,
Oh.
and she goes, I'm violent. She goes, I'm violent. I go,
Wow.
what does that mean? And she goes, and she didn't say anything. And then we made out some more, and she goes, I hate you, and she punched me in the face.
She really punched you in the
Sort of
face.
as hard as she could.
Wow, that's crazy.
So then my hand was in the back of her head.
Yeah.
And I made a fist, and I didn't know what to do, so I gave her a noogie.
Oh, you just kind of went.
Yeah, I went
Oh,
nerd.
you the old Mr. Miyagi, you pinched her nose.
Yeah.
And then the fourth night, she spit in my mouth.
That's kind of hot.
I like that line.
that's
That
a
never
sexy
happened
thing.
before.
Yeah, I don't like
And
that.
but then I tried to do it doggy style, and I'm not good at it.
Why? What's wrong, Bobby?
Because I realized that girls are much taller than me.
Oh, you little fella.
So when I'm on the bed, I don't know how to position you. So I have to do like
Get up there.
No, I do the sumo where you bend,
Right,
bend
right.
like
You just-
that.
you just
and my
squat
thighs
your-
burn.
your legs
they burn
a little
real bad,
bit.
right?
Yeah.
And I couldn't get an angle because my can I say penis?
Yeah,
my penis
sure.
is not long, but it's kind of thick, I guess. You know what I mean? But I couldn't. Yeah.
Chode.
Yeah, and I couldn't get an angle.
Right.
It was really embarrassing.
Yeah.
Bobby, here's what you need to do.
Tell me,
You go
Elliot.
to a fucking shoe store and get one of those things that the guys sit on when they try on ladies' shoes. And you'll be able to, I'm serious, you'll be able to back her up right into that.
That's
It's
beautiful.
fucking perfect.
That is the
Yeah,
perfect.
they sell those in sex shops now.
Yeah. Wow. You know, you that's quite the quandary. If you're standing, you're too tall. If you're kneeling, you're just underneath.
Yeah.
There's a weird dynamic that has to go on there.
I want all it is just lay on their stomach.
Yeah.
And
I
just
love
do it
that.
prison style. You know what I mean?
Prison style,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Where I get real angry and I choke them too. You know.
You straddle their ass from the back with their legs together. It's like fucking. She should have a toe tag the way I fuck girls. I love that on their
I'm
stomach.
sure they'd prefer it.
But I have real feelings for this girl's guys.
Okay.
But the violence is
it
awful.
sounds like how you're talking about her.
Why was violent? Is she crazy or she was molested or what?
No. She said, "I only am with you," and I don't even know why she would be with me.
That friend of yours?
But
You?
then I realized that wherever I go in the world, violence follows.
Oh man!
Every country I've ever been there, I've been mugged or beat up.
No way.
Korea.
Do you look
mugged,
like a
beat up,
mark?
Beat up. South Africa, mugged, beat up. Attacked in Germany.
Why were you attacked in Germany?
I just walked down the street and people just want to attack me. I swear to God.
Are they all people who were at the show the night before?
Yeah, at a certain point, Bobby, you got to start taking some responsibility.
Yeah.
You are doing something.
I'm not doing anything. Okay, in South Africa, I'm going to give you an example. Okay. It's 2 in the afternoon, and I'm at a nice hotel. I walk out. You know who Ian Bagg is? He's a stand-up.
Yes, he's from Canada.
Yes, from Canada. So Ian Bagg is across the street at this convenience store, and I was going to meet him there, so we're going to go get some coffee. All of a sudden, I'm on the ground.
Oh shit!
Okay,
Knockout King.
Knockout King, and they're kicking me on the sides. These 2 black guys, right? And they steal everything from my pocket.
Were they African American Africans?
Yeah, they're African American.
African Africans.
They're like Detroit
Africans.
You know what I mean? And they,
Yeah.
and then they ran off, and then there's nothing you can do.
No.
Yeah, Korea. I had to watch, and these 2
Did
guys.
you have a bring back apartheid shirt on? Maybe that was, that might have.
But I think I just have a victim vibe.
Well, you're also you have what they want. You wear a nice watch in a certain area, or whatever they're going to take.
Oh, that's what it is.
What
yeah.
about the watch in Korea? Go ahead.
Oh no! So then these 2 street guys.
Black guys.
What?
Black guys in Korea.
Yeah, black Koreans. Yeah.
Black
2
Koreans.
black Koreans. You know what I mean?
Wow.
They're,
That's gotta
and
be
they
fucked
they
up.
they put me against a wall, and they took my watch, and then they just ran away.
You and those watches. You ought to. I saw a movie once. A guy hit a watch in a really good spot.
Oh, in the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just shove it up his ass.
No.
What an
I don't do
uncomfortable
that.
piece.
He goes, I don't do that.
No,
I don't
it's
do that.
not.
You know?
Wow,
And then
you just look like a victim.
And in Tijuana, the last one was I had a machete, literally a machete to my neck.
Why?
I can't tell you why, but I had a machete to my neck. It was when I was using.
You were
but
buying.
It was when I was using.
Buying a little.
No, it has nothing to do with drugs
recreation.
either, but
You were trying to get to pussy?
Well,
I can't get into it. But
just say you were purchasing some fun.
You're not going back to Tijuana.
No,
obviously,
never again.
so
Never
let's-
again.
You were fucking not someone underage, I hope.
No. I don't do that. I don't
So
do that
yeah,
stuff.
so what could it be
Animals?
so bad?
No, not animals.
You were
no.
cruising a
Okay.
gentleman, and
That's a
you thought he had a
donkey
big
show.
unclipped penis, and it turned out it was a machete.
Okay, I have to tell you then, please.
Yeah,
Okay,
you got it.
I
We'd
was-
prefer it.
Yeah.
Okay, there's
It's a talk show.
I grew up by the border in San Diego. And little ethnic guys that grow up in San Diego, because it's very conservative. White girls don't like us. No girls like us in
They
San
go
Diego.
for all the sailors.
Exactly,
Yeah.
right? Or football players or whatever, right? And so what we'd have to do is in high school, we'd have to cross the
Mayonnaise.
border and go to Adelita. Have you heard of it?
No.
No.
Adelita is a gigantic brothel.
Oh.
Okay?
In Mexico?
In Mexico, yeah. And it's on a street called Coahuila Street, and across the street from it is a Chicago club. And in high school, senior year, we would just take lunch money and just go there. You know what I mean? Because it was so cheap, you know? And we would sometimes do trifectas. It was such good times, you know? And then when I was 23, I went
down there with Johnny Ola. Showed me that place. I remember. It's fantastic. Oh, whoops.
And then the way I got my machete to my neck is I went there and
This was when you were 23?
Yeah.
This is a long time ago.
I can't see it.
Come on, what happened? You can. What happened?
He's turning beet red. Take a breath.
What happened?
Okay, I went down. I was working in a restaurant, and then I went after the restaurant. We would go to Tijuana, and I went by myself one night, and there was all those military in Adelita, so there was no girls walking around. So I went in the back of Adelita, which is this alleyway called Hooker Alley, and we don't know how old they are, and they really don't know how old. So they're judging me.
No.
And I was also 23.
Sure.
So I walked down Hooker Alley, and the girl at the end of this alley looked like Natalie Portman. You know,
okay.
But from The Professional.
Yes, I
From The
understand.
Professional. Not from Star Wars.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, like The Professional, you know what I mean? And then we went to this place called the Miami Hotel. Okay, I'm gonna just say this real quick before I even get into these two stories. Number one, I want to say people that are listening right now that God punished me for this.
Oh, okay. Good.
The machete to the neck was punishment for my deed, you know, of this Natalie Portman girl.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I take her to this place called Miami Hotel. I make love to her.
Oh,
right.
boy.
The moon through the curtains shine on her face.
Did you wear a
she was
condom?
crying.
Oh, no.
Oh,
And she had
my
snot bubbles.
God.
Snot bubbles. She had snot bubbles, and she was crying, right?
Holy
and I felt so
shit.
bad that I
Of course you
power
should.
fucked her afterwards.
Wow.
So I can get it over with. So then that's the first part of the story. 2 weeks later, I go back. Okay. I go back to Hooker Alley to find Natalie Portman.
Oh, no.
There's no one there. Okay. So this red-headed Mexican guy goes, "Hey, you want some pussies?" I go, "What?" He goes, "I got some pussies." Right? So I follow him like 3 blocks away from where I was.
Good instincts.
Thank you so much. And these two guys, then we ran into another guy, and they put a machete to my neck, and they stole all my money, and then they wanted to chop my head off. And then these 2 other guys got involved, and I grabbed my wallet because they put my wallet in a puddle, and I started running, and then the 4 guys now ran after me, and then these black Marines I found these black Marines, and they walked me to the border.
Let me ask you, why did they put your wallet in a puddle? Why they just threw it?
No, because I'll tell you why, and this is my thing, is that...
Larry King question is that?
That's good.
Well, I mean,
why did they put the wallet in the puddle?
It's a weird thing to do with the wallet.
No, because there was the first 2 guys, when I gave them the money... Then after I gave them the money, then they slammed me against the wall. Then they did the machete.
Oh,
right?
man.
So I thought they were going to kill me.
Yeah.
Right? So that's why they threw the thing. And then the 2 other guys were like in the other end of the alleyway. They didn't know these other 2. And I guess they wanted a piece of the money. So they started fighting, and when they fought, I grabbed the money and I ran.
It was like the fucking lions and the hyenas fighting over the zebra. The zebra gets up and fucking waltzes out of there.
And I was trying to break the fight up? Fellas, please.
There's a misunderstanding here, obviously.
Yeah. And then I never went back.
Well, no shit.
All right, you can tell that story.
Yeah, what's wrong with
You
this?
did.
Because of the Natalie Portman thing.
Because he was with
How
an
old was she?
an
don't know.
infant. An infant?
No, not no.
Toddler?
An infant.
No.
Were her shoes white?
Once you cross a border.
If I were to guess, she was like 17, maybe.
Yeah,
That's
you
cool.
keep
That's
guessing.
11.
That means 11. Yeah.
You had fucking marks from the incubator.
Metric 17.
He's willing to go with 17. Yeah.
I should have told that story.
Why not?
I just feel.
That's okay. You got it out there now, though.
I don't feel good though.
Yeah, but that's first step stuff. You know what I mean? You're out there now.
Absolutely. Going.
Are you sober?
I'm going to pull a fez. I'm just... no, I'm going
What is it? What is it, Ed? What is it, Ed? Come on, you all right, buddy? Come on back. Oh, see, I've been through this myself.
I
This is
remember
what
you.
Fez does.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah.
I like you.
It's Sam.
Bobby, what a hell of a 15 minutes you just gave us.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's great. You were telling me you get really nervous on our show.
I do.
Why, though? You're like a big star.
I'm not. I'm not. Thank you so much for saying that. But out of everything, because of the first time I was here,
What did we do to you?
you guys did tricks on me.
No.
Yeah, you did.
What tricks?
There was a rabbit.
That is a trick.
Yeah, there was a rabbit.
What do you mean?
Remember?
What do you mean there was a rabbit?
And you guys were trying to trick my mind.
What did we do with the rabbit? I don't even remember.
I don't even remember. There was a rabbit there, and then I didn't know why there was a rabbit there because when I got here, there wasn't one.
Was it a
And then
giant
you guys
rabbit?
were like,
Yeah, it was pink.
Oh, the pink bunny?
Yeah, the pink bunny. Yeah,
Yeah, we broke that out every once in a while to freak people out.
Yeah, and then I got a panic attack.
Yep.
And then I ran out.
Yep.
And
That's
then-
because we were
and
trying
then
to show you Stalker Patty's pussy. An
Oh
asshole.
yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And then, and then the last time, what was it? Then the
Meaning
second time
hers.
something happened. The earthquake, remember?
Yeah, we made believe. There's an
I
earthquake.
touched the desk and then it was vibrating. And you go, "There's an earthquake."
Yeah.
And then did I leave? I left right after that.
Yeah, you ran out
And I
that
told
time,
the
too.
guy I was with, Greg.
Yeah.
I go, I can't. They don't like me, and I can never go back.
Oh, we
there."
love you.
I know, I love you too. But then the last couple of times has been amazing.
A little better, right?
Yeah, because they're doing more tricks.
And he blew on Bobo's dick.
Oh, that's right. You did do
last
that.
time. Yeah, remember the guy who was here? He had his little erection.
How could you forget that? You wouldn't be. Oh, I did.
Yeah, we
Is
made
that
you. We made you blow
Yeah.
on Bobo's dick.
I don't.
Not blow.
You actually
just-
forgot blowing on the genitals when autistic. How exciting is your life that
Way
one
worse
got
than
by
your
you?
Tijuana story.
Yeah, but that's why for some reason when I was walking up here, I got really nervous and stuff.
Nah, man, we love you.
No, I love you too. I really do.
We might have taken advantage in the beginning, but it was too much fun.
Why did you do that?
It was just fun. I don't
It's
know.
not
That's a
right,
good
though.
question.
It really isn't right.
Yeah,
That is a very good question. I don't know why we did that.
because I'm a West Coast comedian, and we're not as strong as you guys. I don't think.
What do you mean?
Just in terms of spiritual build and strength on stage and stuff. There's a different energy. So but now I feel like I can handle it, But I was that was 7 years ago, 6 years
I found
ago.
a picture of us from Vegas. I think it was me, you, and Dice.
Yeah.
From, when we did the 9/11 benefit. It was 2001 sometime.
Yeah.
2002.
Can you text me that photo?
Sure. If I
That'd be
yeah,
great.
I think it's on my phone.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that. That's when we did that, and then Joey Diaz was on that.
That's right.
Yeah.
You guys did a 9/11 benefit?
I believe so. Yeah, it was something about Dice had a red, white, and blue jacket. I think that was. I just don't remember.
Yeah, it was that. Yeah.
You guys fixed everything after that. It was great.
We did, yeah.
It was not, remember that? Oh, we were so
No, it was for the families of
We're
the
waiting for
hijackers.
Dice.
Families of hijackers.
Dice was the last celebrity down at Ground Zero.
Yeah.
We
The
made
very last one.
for real. We made
Yeah.
fun of the fact because they were parading down to Ground Zero. And
Like
Dice,
2 years ago, Dice got that.
Dice was in everyone's way at that point. It's like 6 months later, and they're like, "Oh God, we're just trying to fucking clean up down here,
It's like
please."
floor 15 of the Freedom Tower.
Right,
What are you doing?
Right, get out of here. He meant well, though. He meant well.
Who was the first? Who was the first down
Oh
there?
God, who was the first? There was a first.
Some New Yorker, probably. Some.
I wanna
I'm
say-
going to guess an athlete.
I
Or,
want to say it was someone like a De Niro or a
Oh, you know what?
Pacino.
Oh, yeah. That's
Probably
his
De Niro.
neighborhood.
Right?
That's De Niro's neighborhood.
I think they were one of the first down there. So,
Well, you're
Bobby,
not wrong.
50
Yes,
years
yeah.
ago today, Kennedy assassination.
what a shame.
We're asking everyone their thoughts on the whole thing.
Yeah.
Do you think it's a conspiracy?
I think that it was an inside job. Yes, sir.
You do?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, because that's what they say. They say it's an inside job. But because it's the angles and stuff.
Yeah. And the magic bullet?
Who knew? You know what I mean? The guy from the thing, the Watchtower guy?
Yeah.
No,
Right?
Watchtower.
There's no way that he could have done it from that angle. So who knows what's going on?
That's so true, man.
And then there's a grassy
Yeah.
knoll, and there's probably people there doing it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then
That's the basics, sure.
Yeah, yeah. And then he died.
Yeah, it's sad.
Then it's
See,
really bad.
now, is that your thoughts, or are you actually quoting from a special? That sounds.
I think I saw it on a documentary.
Special needs.
Yeah. No, but isn't that the truth, though? Isn't that what happened?
Yeah, that's exactly
That's
what
pretty
happened.
much
man.
it.
It's true.
What is the theory?
There's a lot of theories.
Yeah.
Oswald didn't act alone.
It was a suicide. That one hasn't caught much
Suicide.
fucking
Right.
backing.
Not getting a lot of
He
heat,
had
that
been
one.
depressed, though. He really felt bad about Bay of Pigs.
Right.
Yeah.
It really got to him.
But how come there's no security? There was no security. I
No.
feel like if you wanted to do that to, there was no security then.
No, back then you could
It was
just
a little
walk right up.
different.
You know, now Miley Cyrus has better security
Than the president
Than the
did.
president
Oh
did.
wow.
Ronnie's right.
Wow.
You can walk right up to the car, more or less. And
If you watch
he had a
the-
few henchmen that would
If you watch the
kinda look at you,
Zapruder
but-
film, one of his Secret Service guys is taking a piss in a bush. Why the fucking car is going by? He's just pissing in a bush. That would never fucking happen.
Are you serious? That's
yeah,
real? That's real?
That's real.
Yeah. Oh,
And the
That's
other guy-
in the film.
Wait, is
Clint
that
Hill was
real?
look- yes.
Yeah, he's just taking a big fucking piss. You just see it. Just a fucking hot stream of piss.
And then Clint Hill, who was supposed to be guarding Jackie, was actually looking at his phone because the Sirius app wasn't working again.
Oh, it's not working again.
But he must have been in on it then.
Yeah,
He said,
you might
gotta
be
pee
right.
now.
You might be right.
right now.
Some crazy shit's about to happen. Yeah,
Right.
the guy. That's been a big one, but that was just a piss. I mean, it was nothing to it.
Right. It's not like he was taking a shit.
Did they examine the
Then I
area to
would've
make sure
known.
he was actually peeing, though?
What?
Did they examine the area
What are
to
you
make
saying?
sure
It could
he
have
was...
like been a water balloon and he's just squirting it out there?
Maybe he was just making believe.
I mean, but the weird thing is that there was women and kids around at the
well, that
time.
was-
He's just taking
That
a
was another
piss.
time.
You say weird. I'm like, that's the hot part of it.
Yeah, you're right. It's a different time.
Yeah, you know,
Back
adults just
then you
whipped out
could-
their penises back
Yeah, you
then,
could piss in
and
front
their
of children
vaginas,
in those days.
You know. Now we're just sensitive. Sensitive
Yeah.
nation.
But you got.
Oh, there he is. There's the guy we had on, Jimmy. What's his fucking name again?
That's Clint Hill.
That's Clint Hill.
That was Jackie's
Something more that you
personal
could
guy.
have done in those moments that no one could expect
Oh,
would
that's
happen.
good.
50 years later, do you still remember it with the clarity like it was yesterday?
Yes, I do remember it, every moment of it, just like it just happened.
Can you walk us through what you saw? What
you
was it
did
from
wrong.
your
Yes.
perspective? What did you see that day as you were in
Red
Dallas
mist.
near Dealey Plaza?
Red mist.
Well, I was on the car immediately behind the presidential vehicle, on the left-hand side running board in the forward position. We had been scanning the areas. We proceeded down the streets, and when we got to the corner of Houston and Elm, we had noticed that there was this building in front of us. Some of the windows were open, but there was nothing unusual there. We'd faced that same situation all the way up and down Main Street in Dallas. The crowds kind of dropped off there on Elm Street, but I was scanning to my left, and all of a sudden I heard this explosive noise over my right shoulder. I didn't recognize it as a shot immediately, but I knew something was wrong, because when I looked toward that noise, I only got as far as the presidential vehicle. I saw the president react. He grabbed at his throat. He moved to his left. I knew something was wrong, so I jumped and ran, trying to get up on the back of the presidential vehicle to form a shield or barrier behind President and Mrs. Kennedy to prevent anything further from happening.
And then when you saw the president's face, what did you see?
Well, just before I got to the car, there was a third shot that rang out, hit the president in the head. And when that happened, because it was so explosive and caused eruption of material out of his head, Mrs. Kennedy got up in the trunk trying to retrieve some of the material. I got up there and pushed her back into the back seat, and then the president's body fell to its left into her lap with his head. The right side of his face was up, and I could see his eyes were fixed. I could see through the skull area. The brain matter was gone. I assumed it was a fatal wound and that he was dead.
Do you remember what you were thinking in that moment when you saw what happened in front of you that had never happened before? No one would ever think that this could happen to any president, especially someone as loved as him.
Well, my thought process immediately was, let's get to a hospital just in case he can be resuscitated or revived. But I was sure that that would not be the case. I was very upset, and but I had a job to do, and I placed myself up in a position to prevent any further damage from being done, because I had no idea if there were going to be more shots fired. I assumed there would be, but there were not.
And you saw the Kennedy family through their mourning, even having to tell Robert Kennedy that his brother had died. You were assigned to Mrs. Kennedy's detail after the death of her husband. What was that like? How was she changed after that day? Because you were in such close proximity to her.
Well, I stayed with her for a full year after the assassination, and the sparkle in her eyes was gone. That wonderful smile she had was very, very few times you ever saw it again. So she changed remarkably. She really wanted to do whatever she could to make sure people remembered her husband, and worked to establish a library up in Boston in his name. So her primary focus was making sure the children are okay and making sure she did whatever she could to help the president's memory be retained by as many people as possible.
And you did the very same. Clint Hill, Thank you for your service, and thank you for your time this morning. A former Secret Service agent, also the author of 5 Days.
Wow. He's one of the best people we ever interviewed.
He was amazing.
But that Red Mist, I was joking, but he got hit with pieces of Kennedy's skull.
Oh, my God.
And
Crazy.
he had a thing for...
I think he did too. I think he was in love with her.
Yeah, this thing right here. That's the fucking thing he had. Right fucking here, this thing.
He kind of hinted he had a little thing for her.
And he regretted not calling her in '94. He said when she was sick, whatever. He's like, I wanted to call her in the hospital, but I didn't want her to like remember that.
Just power fucked her like Bobby Lee.
Jesus, Bobby Lee. Can't even look at you.
It's sad.
Bubbling fucking snot bubbles.
Who was he? He was Jackie Kennedy's Secret Service agent.
Oh,
He's
one of the main
guys.
guys.
On the car after the shots.
Oh, okay.
He had the best view of the assassination.
The incompetent guy that fucking
fucked up that day. Epic fail on his part.
And she's saying to him, who could have believed this would have happened? I'm like, well, he wasn't the first president ever shot, and that's why you had a Secret Service.
Right.
Everyone believed this could happen.
Exactly.
That's why we were out there. That's why you had a job.
That's probably not the answer she was looking for.
Maybe not.
But
That's why they came up with the job. You're right.
This would have been a great fucking idea. How about not put the guy with his head sticking out of the fucking window of the car?
It really was like, hey, look at this.
That was his decision.
It's his head.
That was Kennedy's decision.
They don't allow them to make that decision anymore.
Probably not anymore after that, but I mean, that was his decision.
Although they do let him get out of the limo and shake hands walking down the street after the inauguration and shit.
We've seen the motorcade, Obama's motorcade go by. I've seen it a couple times. You could barely tell
just
there's
whips by and
you
then
can't
don't
tell
even know
there's a
it's him.
person in there.
Yeah, you don't even know because they run a couple.
Amazing.
Have you guys ever been close to a president before?
Never have.
The spinner rings are a dead giveaway.
Yeah, which one?
President Clinton after office.
Oh, that's
after office.
That doesn't count?
It's a different vibe.
It really
It's
is.
a different vibe.
If
I brought
was able
out
to get that
the
close.
first President Bush on stage, and there's the buzz that is just around this guy. It's like it crackles. It crackles with tension all the time. And the Secret Service guys, we had to get there earlier before we brought them out. They were fucking around with us. We were talking about different things. But the second that he starts to show up, they just go and they just glare at us and stay like 6 fucking inches away.
Jesus
and just
Christ.
looked at in our faces.
Same
like,
guy you were just
Same guy that I
fooling
was
around with a
bullshitting
little
with
bit.
for 2 hours.
It's like Manchurian
the president
candidate
comes
shit
up
right
and he
there.
just fucking looks at like he's ready to leap on me.
Yeah.
So, who was he opening up for? Molly Hatchet?
No, we
Hatchet?
were basically doing the same thing that we were doing for Hatchet. We just brought him out.
But for what? What was it? Just a fundraiser or something?
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Something our GM booked for us. But
That's
the,
pretty cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me fucking hear it. Come on, motherfuckers. It's the president.
We actually did some shit that were fairly close to that, but the way that we fucked up is that we were supposed to exit stage left, and we exited right into him.
Oh,
so
shit.
We're walking off the stage, the president's coming at us, and we did that like little shuffle.
thing.
Oh, man.
And those fucking guys were on us in a heartbeat.
Did you shake his hand? Yeah, I would have in that moment. I would have shook his hand and just said, "Fucking let me yell at me."
Have a nice
He's
set.
got a gun. It would have been like fucking. They'd chop your hand off.
These guys were so furious that we went the opposite direction. They were screaming at us, and they're like, "Next time I go, dude, it's just not going to be a fucking next time."
Yeah, next time I go head to head with
What's the
this is a
lifetime?
once in a lifetime thing. Just let me out of here. I want to fucking go now. I don't want to be near you people.
You got a picture?
Yeah, there's pictures.
Very cool.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man.
Wow.
So you're smart to walk by him because that's where you get the picture.
Oh, yes, I forgot. You like pictures a lot.
Oh,
don't
he
you?
loves
The president,
a good
everyone likes a
picture.
good.
But it's only, I think, the buzz is not about the person as much as the office.
Sure.
And like he had the general next to him with the fucking suitcase if we needed to just bomb the
the old
shit out of
football
everybody.
there in case
Yeah, the
we gotta
football was
destroy
in
the
there.
world.
When you watch the motorcade go by, I know exactly what you're talking about. That energy that just slowly starts up, and it's unbelievable.
And
how
everyone
crazy it
surrounded
gets.
Everyone
Just
around
starts
it is
getting
caught up in it,
ridiculously
you know?
excited and giddy, and
That's so weird.
That's why they shake hands with people and touch you because it's like it's worth. You'll tell everyone how amazing they are. That's
well, look, I love Time Warner Cable because
the guy called.
you imagine?
I know.
You
got
the
the red
president
zone
shook
and
my
you love
hand.
him.
I'm voting for him every single time. Of course.
Who do you ask if you want a photo with the president? Him or another guy?
I usually just scream it as I'm running towards him.
Go selfie.
How many tries do you get? Because you know how you sometimes this photo's blurry.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So then,
How
like,
many times
can
are
I
you
go
gonna
like,
sit?
hey, can I have another one because this one, yeah, but the filter's not right.
He's
or
like,
something.
all right. And then you got to smile, put your arm around him again.
A safety, yeah.
If you go
I'm
to
going to
an
do two. I'm going to ask for two.
If you paid for
That's
an
what you do.
event, they'll do it for you. The White House photographer will take your picture.
They won't fuck around.
And they
Professional.
won't fuck it up. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's nervous. Imagine handing your fucking iPhone to a chick.
No, they can fuck it up. If you're blinking or something, they're not going to fucking do a
probably take
second.
two.
You think?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
like
my
that.
impression
Okay.
of two.
Because they don't want
a good
people
one.
bitching that their photo came out bad.
Yeah,
You have to pay for that, though. You go to a fundraiser. It's probably a lot. There's group photos, and then I forget how much it is for a photo alone with the president. It's probably a good $15,000 or $20,000 plate, and then part of your dinner experience is you get to have a photo with the
Easy E
president.
did that, man. Easy E went to Bush Senior's fucking one of his things. And, paid, yeah.
Yeah, but for the 15 grand, how many courses do you get? There?
That's
I mean,
true.
You get an appetizer.
Yeah,
you know,
salad.
Yeah, soup.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
that would be a soup for 15,000.
Dessert.
You got to pay for your alcohol separately.
Yeah.
Open bar.
Is it open bar or a cash bar?
So you're guaranteed. You're guaranteed a photo then.
Yes.
Unless he has to
If
run
I
out.
pay the 15,000, I'm guaranteed.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
Because what if they pass you by?
No,
Nah.
you
Like,
actually
like
go
the
and
receiving
stand
line.
at the end of the
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
There's a
They
line.
set it up.
You'll be all right as long as you don't tell that Tijuana story.
They
I'm gonna
don't
keep
bring
that
that
one.
up,
I'm gonna
dude.
keep that one to yourself.
That's bad.
And someone tells them who you are.
Did tell?
Yeah.
When there's some downtime, don't tell that story, okay? You might get away talking about your rotting foot.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. She was 17, guys.
They tell him who you are. Neil Brennan met him when he wrote for Seth.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Myers.
Seth Myers. And because at the correspondence dinner, so Neil was telling me the story about. He said right before you meet him, I think somebody tells him coming up. This is Neil Brennan. He was the co-creator of the Chappelle Show, and he said Obama was kind of he loved the Chappelle Show.
Wow.
So he was. I think he said, "Hey Michelle, he co-created the."
Oh, Michelle's like, yeah, shut up. Who cares about what you're talking about?
That wasn't what she said. I think she was very happy to hear it. I don't think there was that disrespectful interaction that you're implying. I think that
might
they were
have
actually very
gotten it
nice
wrong.
people.
Sorry.
That's pretty cool, though.
I think it is.
Yeah, because I don't think that would happen if I walked up. There's no project I've done that he'd be excited.
No.
Yeah, for.
This is Jim Norton. He's got a special that was just
Here's what he'd
released
say.
on Netflix.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Jim Norton's special is available on Netflix.
Yes.
American Degenerate is now available on Netflix.
Yes.
There you go.
And people,
Michelle, he did American Degenerate.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yes, he called my lips purple and said I looked like I blew the grimace in 2008 on HBO.
How come you never play Atlantic City anymore? That's where I want to see it.
I'm doing it February 14th, Valentine's Day weekend.
Is that right? This Valentine's?
Yeah, it's funny you should mention that,
Yeah.
Ron.
Tickets going-
AKA master of the snuck-in plug. Tickets go on sale at 10 a.m. for Valentine's Day weekend. It's my first headline shows in AC for a while.
Wow.
Nice.
It's a new hour
Yes.
of material too, so you're not going to see the American Degenerates.
That's cool.
And Bobby Lee is going to be at Gotham Comedy Club. We're taking a break. You're staying.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're all going to make
Yeah,
love.
but-
All right. You're all right with
Yeah.
that?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's do it.
What is that about?
I don't know why I do that.
You all right?
I'm fine.
He wants to know everybody. He wants to know that you like him, Opie. That's
No,
the
no, I
thing.
already know.
I
I
love
already know.
Bobby.
already
I
get
already
it?
know. Yeah,
Anthony,
it's deep. It's
You
deep.
feel comfortable there?
No fronting. I
I'm
love
a
Bobby
Bobby
Lee a
Lee
lot.
guy from way
yeah.
back.
And you've
way
given
back.
us amazing radio on top of it.
Bobby's a very entertaining.
Joe Rogan defends gay marriage, and his clip is going viral.
Does he
I think-
kick its ass?
I think we're gonna. Boom, 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 boom. Bobby Lee in studio. He was having a few panic attacks during the break, but I think he's okay.
All is well.
I think we got him back together for
All's
another
well.
segment here, right?
I guess yes.
You doing all right?
Yeah, fine now.
Okay, good.
Bobby, quick question.
Yeah.
What would you
Hey,
Oh,
he needs a
I don't know
mic.
what happened there,
Hold
Ronnie.
on with the mics.
Yeah.
Try that again.
Just
there.
a very quick question. What would you consider a jungle Asian? What? Who would fall into that category? Anyone? Is there anyone like that, or is that is that just something that doesn't happen? Is that something that doesn't exist?
You all right, Bobby?
Yeah.
Hey, it's something from the past. I mean, we're just
from the
talking about the past.
But I mean, Cambodia is
That's
that
jungle. That's in
Laos?
the jungle. Yeah, Pol
Laos?
Pot territory. Yes.
Yeah, is there a story there from your past?
No, I
no.
said that the Vietnamese people were jungle Asians, and I got in big trouble.
It is a very jungle area.
It is. It's jungly, you know.
Yeah, but he meant it in a derogatory way.
In
though.
which way? Like swinging?
Just saying jungle Asian is
well-
probably like saying that they're not as
Yeah,
sophisticated. Or,
Oh,
it's not term of endearment.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
I made a mistake because I don't.
Hold
really,
on, you didn't make a mistake. Wasn't it part of a little act of yours there?
Yeah.
A little stand-up?
I was telling a joke.
Yes.
All right, so you didn't make a mistake. Sorry.
Yeah, it wasn't a mistake. No. It wasn't a mistake. It was my stupid.
But you didn't mean anything by it.
Right.
Is
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
You don't know
So I
but
don't
then
think it's a mistake.
Everyone freaked out, and then they were like, and then my people were like, "You got to go to like the press."
The Vietnamese press?
Yeah, so I went to the Vietnamese.
Is there
press.
such a thing?
I go, yeah, no, there's like two places. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I go.
What do they
"Hey, you
scratch
guys
stories out with sticks and rocks, or
Oh,
what do
my
they,
God.
what do they do? How do they get their stories in?
You gotta make me sweat, man.
They're just fucking beating on coconuts over there.
Yeah.
Jungle Telegraph.
Growing up, you see a movie like, Platoon, right?
Uh-huh.
Right.
So then the girls in high school, they go, you know what I mean? You're that type. I go, no, I'm the kind that invents things.
Oh, so it used to bother you, so you kind of
Okay.
acted out a
Right.
little bit.
Well, no, there's a club. I mean, my girlfriend, now the girl I'm seeing now is from the Philippines, and that's a jungle area. My best friend Joe Coy is a jungle Asian. And
I do think they dress. I will give them this. They dress comfortable.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
to go everywhere in pajamas, that's going to be fucking
But I
great.
apologize to everyone, and I think that everyone's the same.
They're my favorite Asian food. I'll give them that
Yeah, me
much.
too.
Really?
Oh, Vietnamese over Chinese any day of the fucking
I don't
week.
know about that,
And
dude.
the Korean food, I don't know much about. I know
it's
you like a
terrible.
little barbecue
No, it's
thing.
not.
Kimchi shit.
Korean food is. I was in a
No,
Korean place yesterday
that dead
getting water.
fish on the plate with the fucking dried fish thing. It's terrible.
But the smell, the problem with Korean food is it's cooked with, I notice a lot of smoke, and it's very, you can't walk into a Korean place without your clothes. Like the barbecue places, you reek like the food when you walk
Yeah.
out. That's the only thing I don't like about
Is
it.
it good, Bobby?
It's tasty.
Why did you bring up jungle Asians? Because we said it because
I
of the
didn't know. I didn't know.
Whoa,
I didn't know that
man.
it was
All right.
something
Are you
we
back
had
to
been
having
straight
some
out.
anxiety?
I was fine, and then all of a sudden now
great.
this happens.
Well, I was trying to take the heat off the underage girl you're with. Seriously, I want you to get over here and feel good about everything.
We're really trying to help you here, Jay
I
Bobby.
want to have to leave now.
No, man.
I really do. I think I'm going to have to leave
You
now.
didn't, say, you didn't say anything bad about Vietnamese
Right.
people. You're actually going over an old controversy, and you're saying you apologize.
Yeah, I
think
apologize.
that's
I didn't mean it. And
Ronnie's
so-
being helpful, Bobby.
You know,
Ronnie is
The
trying to
Killing
help you
Fields is
out.
one of my favorite movies.
Okay.
You know,
Well, that,
yeah.
that was what was that? Laos,
Cambodia?
Cambodia.
I lived in
Khmer
Thailand for
Rouge?
3 months last summer.
Yeah.
I was in Thailand for 3 months.
You know what we
Okay.
think of those people,
They're
right?
the best, right?
Well, now
Well,
that-
we think you
it's not
go
helping
there
your-
for some weird
your
sex
case
shit.
with the girl.
I went
Yeah.
to this place called Amsterdam every night. So I did this movie with Michelle Yao, and then afterwards I would take a moped and I would go to this place called Amsterdam.
What is
Did you
that?
pick up Emmanuel on it? Even those jerk off fellas, Emmanuel, she was always on a fucking moped in Bangkok, getting lesbian action.
Why
It was
would you
amazing.
go to Amsterdam?
Remember that?
What's
No,
in
it was a
Amsterdam?
club called Amsterdam.
Okay.
And
No, I know, but I mean, why would you go there?
Amsterdam, he's buying drugs.
For $90, they would eat your butthole.
Oh, wow.
Why couldn't they just make it an even 100? Who fucking, who you know wanted them down to a fucking
Oh,
90?
you never heard of inflation?
They're hoping for
You
that
can charge
$10
more,
tip.
right?
Right.
They're using
That's
like
$500.
Earl Scheib prices. For $99.99, we will eat any ass.
But you know what's interesting though? Like
Wow.
I would go there and I'd only go there to get that done.
Wow.
Right? So it's
Wait, how is it done in this? In
So
this
you
joint?
go to the bathtub and they wipe your, you know what I
I
mean?
hope
your
they
butthole.
wash you out, yeah.
Yeah, they wipe your butt.
They wash you.
Bleeding Roy.
Right? And then the lady goes, go now on the bed, lay on
The
your
girl was
lay on
great.
your
She looked
stomach.
like Kirsten Dunst in Interview with a Vampire.
You bastard. You bastard.
So they wash it out, and
Well,
then
so
they.
you go lay on your stomach. You know what I
Okay.
mean? I lay on my stomach, and then there's a clock on the wall, right?
Okay.
And I would look up at it, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
And it would literally be 15 minutes to a T,
Wow.
to the second, which means it's a part of a routine.
She's a clock
It's
watcher. That's a term.
No,
I hate
it's
that.
a part of the curriculum or whatever, right?
Okay.
So they open with that every time.
15 minutes of asshole licking?
Yeah.
And then what?
And then they want to have sex, but then afterwards, like, no thanks, fudge face, I'm done.
I like Jodie
Yeah.
Foster in Taxi, though.
Yeah, she was
Put
great.
the cigarette down. She's like, when the cigarette's out, your time's up.
Yeah.
Wow. No clock. She's just fucking put a Marlboro down, wait for it to burn out, and then your time's up.
That's great.
Yeah.
Because I was hanging out with Michelle Yao from Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, the dinner.
Did she know that you were getting your asshole eaten?
No.
Tell her
In
that's
between
what you're
takes?
No, but I'd have dinner with her and she'd go, Bobby, I'm a real fan of your comedy, right? And then the first night I was with her, I go, hey, teach me how to run on trees.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
of Crouching Tiger.
Yeah.
And she
Yeah,
goes,
yeah.
you why a walk? Like real angry.
Why a walk?
Like I didn't know, you know what I mean? And then I'm like, like, oh, I can't hang out with her, so I'll just go to Amsterdam. And
Crouching Bobby licking prostitute.
Yeah, exactly.
It was, really.
No, that's not, no,
Playing Bobby crying hooker.
I don't view that as getting a prostitute.
How many times did you go to Amsterdam?
I was there for 3 months.
Well, it was club, I mean, not
90
the
times.
Club Amsterdam. How many times you get your
Not
asshole
90
eaten?
times, but maybe 20.
You went 20
times.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a clean ass.
But that's not. That's not. I don't feel that that's like.
Yeah, that's
going
probably
to-
why his foot is rotting away.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got Asian jungle rot in his foot.
I got it.
You probably stepped on something while you're over there.
Yeah.
You know what it is that what it is to be true to be true to you people.
Yeah.
To be true to you people is I just open my mouth and I say things, and I should have more of a filter on my brain.
Nah, come on.
That's
not going to get you.
You're actually not saying anything.
Not going to get you far.
I know, but you know what? It's a new world out there. You know.
Right.
It is a
You
new
know?
world.
Like
Looks
this
like the
girl,
same
Brittany
old one.
Furlan. You know, she's the #1 girl on Vine.
Who?
This girl named Brittany Furlan, right? She's the #1 girl on Vine. Okay.
What does she do?
Why is she number one?
Because she's got the most followers.
No, but what does she do?
but why?
Does she show
She does
Gas it into a fan?
comedy on it, right?
Yeah.
And she's like, you know what I mean? Now, like, she's a bigger
She's
celebrity
hilarious
than me.
at 6
And-
seconds at a time.
Yeah, yeah. And, you know, in that kind of world.
It's great. You know who else was?
Who knows?
Oswald.
Oswald would have made a great Vine video.
That's all
You're
the
right.
film was. An amazing Vine video.
You know? But I forgive you for bringing that up.
Oh, okay, man. I'm
You
glad
wanted
it
to
all
say
worked
resent.
out. That was
You wanted
very
to say
good.
resent.
I did, but then
Yeah.
now I don't. You
That's
know?
good.
Is she
though.
funny,
Yeah.
Brittany Furlan? I don't know her.
She's great, yeah.
good.
But I'm just saying, though, in a world where, you know,
In a world.
yeah, back in the day, like in the '90s when I started doing comedy, they would say you gotta do open mic for 5 years, then you get to become a feature, right? And it takes 15 years to
Then
make
you
it.
get the woman,
right?
then you get the power.
Right. So you do this thing, and now kids are being signed to CAA and all these gigantic agencies because they have a lot of hits, right?
Oh,
so now it's a different, you know, there's a different path now, and I missed that. You know, it was
Same thing with bands. You know, bands used to have to get signed to a record deal and
Get
and
fucked
everything.
over
Now
for a
they
while.
now they put their
Own shit
music out there, and it gets popular, and then the vultures come over and go, we'll sign you.
Yeah.
But did they ever sell anything?
I don't know if they sell anything privately like that. It gets the attention of the record companies who then will sign you. It's just another way, instead of sending press packs to fucking record companies, you know, this way you have a proven track record already, and the company calls you.
Yeah.
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 But comedy's the same way. They fucking
a
find
different
like
world. It's a different
funny
world.
people. But what is that? If you could make a funny fucking 6-second Vine video, what does that mean? You can't get on stage and be funny. You can't
I don't
act
know.
or
I mean, these kids, you know what I mean, are getting like, you know, sponsors now and stuff. So they do like Listerine commercial for 6 seconds. And they get like $10,000 a pop now. You know what I mean? So it's a different
some
world.
fucked up shit right there.
Yeah, you know?
Wow, we
like
just
one time,
suck.
my agent called me and goes, "Hey, we signed this." I'm not gonna tell you his name, but we signed an Asian kid. He's 19. He's a huge YouTube star. Can he meet you at the Ice House? Because I was headlining there. I go, why? Because maybe he wants to do stand up, right? And I met him, and he's like this shaking, shy little kid.
Yeah, because they're not. They're just dummies on.
Just your
fucking
style.
Vine. Snot bubbles and tears.
Oh, you're so good. You guys are so good.
Man. Oh man.
Bobby Lee, Gotham Comedy Club tonight.
Gotham Comedy Club.
Let's fucking get some people in the doors.
Yeah,
there
let's
for
do
you.
it because you know the numbers have been a little weird.
I just watched a couple of Brittany Furlan's videos. She's funny.
She is funny. Yeah,
She's definitely funny, man. Is she just stand up?
Let's play him on the show.
She dated a guy named Josh Adam Myers, not Josh Myers, Seth's brother, but some other guy, and he got in a car accident and he almost died.
Wow.
And then she broke up with him, and then she got on Vine, and now she's a big Vine star. And she's a really nice girl.
Let's play a couple of them.
I don't know if they translate. They're visual. They're more visual.
Oh, they're more visual.
Yeah, I think so.
I've done a couple with her.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
How old is she?
have you?
She's 27.
I'd be interested in taking her out.
She's
Make
really
that
hot.
happen.
She is, dude. Her butt, top notch.
I'm an ass
9.5.
fan. I'm an ass fan.
Me too.
She probably has a guy though.
No,
They
I mean
hook her
no,
up
she
with
is.
me.
But I don't
I'm a
think
guy.
I
I'm a
can't talk about her
stepper.
personal life.
No, I don't care about just tell I'm a stepper. Tell her I'm a
No,
mover.
but dude, you're like a legitimate entity, you know.
I'm just
I think you can land it.
I'm a stand-up who'll be lucky if I have 40 tickets sold by noon.
No, when you know what? I was driving down La Brea in Hollywood 3 weeks ago. Gigantic billboard with your face on it.
That's true.
Wow,
that's a Megan's law
that's
issue,
nice.
You know, killing it.
Bobby, what else is going on in your world there?
That's it, man. I'm just doing the road, and my dad had a bunch of strokes. I said that already, and then
A bunch of them. You said he had one.
He had a massive one, and he almost died. And then he's getting these little mini ones.
Okay,
you know what I mean.
How old is he?
A
few
he's
aftershocks he's
73 now.
Oh boy!
But my mom will
74 is
call
the
me and
age,
she goes,
so.
like one time she called me a month ago and she goes, "Bobby," I go, "Yeah, Mom." She goes, "Daddy, he don't wake up." Right, and she's crying. Right, so I go, "You gotta call the ambulance." 3 minutes later, she calls me. I go, "What, Mom?" She goes, "He wake up." I go, "How hard did you try the first time?"
Yeah.
I mean, did you go, "Wake up"?
Right.
She panicked. She went, psst, and then just dialed you.
Yeah, that's what she did. You know what I mean? So it's like every morning, every time they call in the morning, I just feel like he died.
Right.
You know what I mean? It really sucks, you know?
Don't you hate when you see your parents' number come up on your ID? You're like, something fucking awful happened. Or they want to come see a show, which is worse.
And they can't wait to share the news with you. Those fucking ghouls.
Yeah.
And they love telling me about relatives that have died.
Well, that's my
They
dad.
want to be the first one to tell
While
me.
I'm on the air, he emails me and he goes, "Call me right after the show."
Oh, come on,
So
you
I'm
can't
like,
do that.
So I call and he goes like this: "Your aunt died," and I go, "Thank God! I thought it was your mom."
Right.
All right, good, good. Dropped an aunt.
I'll
That's
take
nothing.
the aunt dying, right.
That's nothing for me.
Yeah, I laugh at an aunt's death.
You can't tell somebody, call me after something.
Right.
Now, you're not going to be able to do what you're supposed to do.
Especially in a
Crazy.
text message, you could give the news.
Yeah, yeah.
Just fucking
No,
say
he
what you have
wanted
to
to,
say.
he wanted to hopefully hear me moan.
He wanted the personal touch.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That's an Iraq move.
I actually felt good. Seriously, that it wasn't my parents.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never had anyone close die, so I don't know what that's like.
Oh, boy, you're in for a fucking doozy.
Really? Is it
It depends. If you see it coming, it's a little easier.
Yeah.
If you don't see it coming, it all depends. Sometimes it's a relief, and sometimes it's
I feel like I'm not going to be able to handle it. You know, I feel like
you can't handle like life.
I know.
handle a
I
radio
can
show.
barely even walk down the street.
You can't take care of a left foot with an itch.
Right. I know. So if I don't know what's maybe I'll be reborn.
Sure.
Maybe.
And I'll turn into a
Maybe
phoenix.
it'll
Phoenix.
toughen you up or something.
Yeah, maybe.
He's never had to
But I'm
deal
not
with.
weak. No.
No, I don't mean toughen you up like that. I know you're not weak. I just mean.
Hey,
Yeah.
I want to tell you guys right now. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm a survivor.
That's good.
Okay, I can go up in any situation.
Something tells me if it wasn't for a few Marines in Mexico, you'd have been fucking decapitated. Real
Exactly.
survivor there.
Yeah.
Good survival instincts going to some back alley.
Yeah, redheaded
Some
Mexican.
fucking-
Yeah, and that
Polarized
alley's
his pussy.
that alley's empty, so he goes to even a worse one.
Yeah.
Good instincts. Way to go. As you do it barefoot.
All right,
you get
all right,
fucking
Your
rot
fucking
foot.
head's a hat display in Juarez.
But you got the good instincts, bro.
Yeah, I have good instincts.
Yeah.
But you know, I just feel like you guys think that I'm weaker than I am.
No.
No.
Because I can perform. I've done television. You know,
You're hilarious. I don't think you're weak at all. I think you're a very funny guy.
Here, you guys do it though.
What do we do?
You think no, fuck it. You think, you know what I mean? I'm not like this anywhere else. Okay? I come here the first time and you play trick with my mind.
That was fucked up.
Right? And so what do you think every time?
You're not
I
over
love
the
you
bunny
guys.
thing?
What?
You're not over the pink bunny thing?
No, I'm totally over it, but
Okay,
I'm just
good,
saying
good.
I have defense mechanisms.
Trust issues.
Absolutely.
That's all I'm saying. I have defense mechanisms.
Yeah,
That's good. That's good to protect yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
You
trying
know
to
what I
protect
mean?
myself. That's
Yeah,
all.
it's strong.
And already, I told a story in Tijuana I didn't want to tell. Right, the jungle Asian thing is back in the limelight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
I didn't want to talk about my left fungi foot.
Right.
You know what I mean? None of these things I wanted to talk about.
You gotta have
and
one.
yet it happened.
You do have one more in you, though, right? One more story? One more. You're begging to get out? I know what you need us today.
No.
You need us to get this stuff out of you so you can heal. One more. Let's go. One more.
And then the Bangkok butthole, I didn't want to tell that.
True.
You know what I mean?
Oh, that's true.
And then what else?
That's just a cute story.
Yeah, that's just.
That's
so
just it's good, clean fun.
when you got fired from the babysitting job because you were pouring Similac on your penis, that's a story. I don't want to get into it if you don't want to tell it.
I didn't have that. I didn't even know what that Similac means.
Oh, sorry, it was me.
Yeah,
This is
that
good
was-
for you, Bobby.
Yeah,
It's
you think
cleansing.
it's cleansing.
That's very
Hey, do
cleansing.
you still hang out with Will Sasso at all?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I see Will all the time. Yeah,
He's funny,
He's
man.
great. Have you had him on the show?
No.
Oh, you gotta have him.
He's the funniest Vines of all time.
They're
Very
very
funny
Fucking
Vines.
lemon thing that he
Yeah,
does.
Very funny.
Jesus, that's funny.
Yeah,
I know.
And the Schwarzenegger. here as he's driving
Oh,
around.
it's hysterical.
Amazing, yeah.
I went out with a girl and broke up with her, and then like she went out with Will.
Yeah.
And
really,
she told me some weird things.
Really?
Well, like what?
Yeah.
Well, he's Canadian, you know that.
Yeah, he's Canadian.
Weird.
What's
It's
weird?
like
He does the lemon thing when he's eating pussy?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
good.
no,
Respect
no,
that.
no. It was kind of weird. Like after just a couple of dates, he started getting really clingy and, hey man, you're my chick, and and don't do this, and don't write on the internet because it makes me look stupid, and fuck you, and just kind of like.
I don't know that.
I like that.
See, he wasn't the fun Will Sasso that I.
To me, that makes him more fun.
No, but really,
Just putting
yeah.
his foot down immediately. Don't make me look like a dick by fucking blogging stupid.
Well, I'll tell you why he's like that, because he's a fat guy that lost weight, right? So when you're fat for that long, you know what I mean, you still do fat guy behavior.
Oh.
Right, you get clingy and stuff like that. And I want to
Okay.
say, no, you're on TV, and you're no longer that. You're kind of weird looking, but you know, yeah.
Oh, I don't care personally.
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah,
matter to me. Fucking goon armor and fucking throw on the floor.
Because a guy like
Give a
that
shit.
and me, we wouldn't get laid at all if we
Yeah.
weren't in showbiz.
You don't think so?
No,
Got no game.
God created me so I could go out with a 4'8" girl named Ling Ling. That's what. And so, like, when I take like Southern girls that are 6'2" and stuff, God looks down and goes, "Wow, that wasn't supposed to happen."
That wasn't the plan.
Part of the grand scheme. of
I
things.
date girls where I have to do hooks on the shoulder like this.
Oh,
like
no.
I'm a barrel monkey. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And, you know what I mean? And it's the best.
It's another one.
Yeah.
Barrel
Bobby-
Monkey organization's going to be very angry.
I'm getting a Bobby Lee request. Somebody said to ask about the candy guy in the shed.
No.
no.
What is that?
Candy guy in the shed.
I think I must have told that story here.
Sounds crazy.
I don't know.
Molested.
But we're not sure.
I was molested.
Molested by the candy guy in the shed.
No.
It does ring a bell.
Does it?
You don't want to tell
Mate, why? Did you ever work as a candy guy?
I think
You
I
wanna
heard
tell
that
I'm
one.
just somebody asked on Twitter. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, I was molested by a guy with Down syndrome.
Well, maybe you did say that. He actually molested you?
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Tricked you?
I can't even look at him.
Bobby, was this recently?
No.
No, okay, good.
Oh, I thought.
I was a 9-10-year-old kid
Aw.
in Minnesota.
All right,
And
so
there was a guy that, like, during the summers, he would, like, mow the lawns of the, like, there was an ice skating
how
rink.
old was he?
He was, I might be 25 at the time.
Okay, so you're
And
close.
I think he molested every kid, like, once because he had candy. I went there every day for, like, 3 summers.
How did he molest you?
I wanted the candy.
No, I understand what the motive.
Kids are
Yeah.
fucking
What
just
kind of
so
candy,
stupid.
they love
He had
candy.
Yeah,
my
they
parents
love
never
that
gave me
candy.
candy because they're.
But what kind of candy did he
Probably
have?
how he got it too.
He got the dipping one. Fun dip.
Oh,
Fun
Dip.
Dip, Fun Dip.
That's my
Fun
favorite.
Dip was good. And
He
then
was having fun.
Did you put your dick in it?
That was like, hey, this is just practice for the other Fun Dip.
So how would he molest you? Like he took you in the shed?
No, he didn't like
What would he do?
insert anything into me, or I didn't insert anything
What would he
into
do?
him.
You just jerk him off or
No,
suck it?
I would like touch his thing.
Was it big?
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't care
Okay.
because I wanted the
Must have
candy.
been.
Sure.
Because you know I'm sober, right? For like 11 years almost, right?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. You don't have to do
Right,
that.
bro.
Don't have to do that. And I feel like it's a part of my addiction. Like, for instance, when I was on drugs and alcohol, I would do anything I could to get the drugs and alcohol. And I think that behavior stemmed from when I was a kid. Like, I just wanted the candy, and I don't care what happens to my body.
Fun Dip. You know what? It
I want the
wasn't
Fun
even
Dip.
the dip so much. That stick was delicious.
Yeah.
That vanilla stick was delicious.
So you'd fucking
Not for
jerk him off.
Bobby.
He would just stand there with his big dick out, and you'd fucking tug it while you ate candy.
I gotta go, huh?
Why? No.
No, Bob,
Do you
you're
have-
doing great today.
Do you have flashbacks with Fun Dip?
No, it's not. Listen, I honestly, and I'm going to say this from the bottom of my heart,
Yeah.
it didn't affect me.
Oh, wow.
It's great.
I really feel like it didn't affect
Did
me.
he come?
On his left
I
foot.
don't care.
That's why he
I
can't
don't
touch his
care.
left foot.
I don't care.
He couldn't come because he was slow.
Oh, see
See,
that?
here's the thing. It's like, here's what it is, though. It's like, you know, the dark things you do, your life.
Not me.
I know, not you. But the dark things that I have, you know.
Yeah.
If I bring it out, it's not that dark.
Right.
It's still
So
dark.
it's basically-
Absolutely.
It's still incredibly
Yeah, it's
dark.
It's not very
Right.
dark, but
Yeah.
for me, it's like I feel I'm like a phoenix.
All right.
I'm reborn.
I don't know.
That's
Every
true.
time I talk about stuff.
This is a
like
good cleansing for you.
I
It
think
really
for
is.
him it works, but then he pushes it on everyone else. So we'll be tossing and turning tonight.
Exactly.
Thinking of fucking lawnmower man.
Oh,
with
weird
a
it
fun
out.
dip.
Exactly. Thinking of fucking eating Pez while fucking tugging
Hey,
a
do
big.
you think because of all these things I tell, though, you think that makes me a bad person?
No.
No, be real. I'm being real.
No.
No, that's
Doing
up to
them
God.
does.
What?
Doing them does, but telling about them just cleanses you.
Don't worry about us. You should worry about God.
God will finally
Right,
judge you.
God
Yeah, I had a girl. She looked like Maria. She looked like Sofia Coppola in The Godfather.
No, I wouldn't worry about it.
No, I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying because I've been talking about it all morning.
Yeah.
And just listening to me talking.
But how is he able to molest so many kids? Like, didn't someone fucking put the word out?
It was like an Asian neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
No, it wasn't. I was the only Asian there.
Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, why would your parents do that to you?
What do you mean?
Be the only Asian in
Well,
town.
back in the 70s, there weren't. I don't think a lot of Asians in
That's
Edina,
Chinatown.
Minnesota.
Chinatown.
Yeah,
you needed a Chinatown.
We needed a Chinatown. That wouldn't
What's even worse is that his parents are the ones
Korean.
that turned fucking the retarded guy onto Bobby. Our son likes candy.
Oh, God. Oh, can I tell you what happened, though? So then
Yes.
when I was
Oh,
17...
God.
Oh, boy. Can I tell you when I was 17, right? Just listen to
He
this.
chewed
This
through
is what
wires.
happened.
He's
So
killed.
I was in a place called the McDonald Center. It was a rehab, right?
At 17?
Yeah, because I was doing math at 12, right?
Oh, my God.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine. So then, so at 17, I went to this place called the McDonald Center, and we had this thing called knees to knees, where you would the family members would form a circle, and in the middle of the circle, you would like go
Cracker.
knees to knees with a parent.
Yeah.
And you should tell them the darkest thing.
Oh my God! How
That
awful!
It was awful, right?
A little awkward, my
so,
friend.
I'm doing knees to knees with my dad, and the counselor goes, "Bobby, tell him."
Oh, yuck.
Right? So you go, Dad, when I was 9 or 10, I was molested by a guy with Down syndrome. You know what he did? He went like this. He laughed.
Oh, no.
He went like this, like that. He laughed. He
Right.
thought it was the funniest thing he ever heard.
Oh,
Wow. Now, how did that make you feel?
I didn't find it. I laughed too a little bit.
You did,
A
yeah?
little bit.
Both stood up with tents in your pants.
Oh, then they went ass to mouth.
Oh my God, my career's over. I ended my career today, man.
No, you're fine. You're
it's
fine.
not.
You're fine.
You say it's fine.
You're
and then-
fine.
No, you guys say it's fine, but then years go by. I don't see you, and you don't know. And then I get it on the Twitter. You know what I mean? And then
They're loving you on Twitter.
You know what I mean? You
I
say
took a
it's
little
fine.
peek. They're loving you today, Bobby.
You say it's fine.
And you're welcome here anytime you
I
want.
love you, man. We're family.
All right.
You know what I mean? I got to go in 5 minutes, guys.
Come on.
I have another thing I have to do. Okay.
Oh, no.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
I have to go in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Because if I tell another-
what are you
I
doing
can't-
with the rest of your day?
I'm gonna sleep all day. I cannot tell
Yeah.
another story.
We love this.
That
I know
means
you do.
Wait,
I'm
you
not
got
doing
one
it.
more. There's one more.
One more.
There is.
No,
There
no,
is, right?
no.
You're thinking about it.
No.
You're debating if you should
No more stories.
tell it or not.
Did you ever do anything with it, like play doctor with a girl and like when you were young, you look around and look at each other's asses?
No, I have
or
no more
something?
stories.
I did that in kindergarten.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, there was a girl that lived down the street from me, and she was in my kindergarten class, and we used to go in the work shed in her backyard. I guess that's where all the sex happened,
exactly.
in these sheds. And we would show each other our heinies. Like, she would turn around and pull her pants down and look over her shoulder, and I'd look at her ass, and then she would want me to show her my ass, and I'd look at, we'd look at over our shoulders at each other's asses.
What?
Yeah, it was kindergarten, and I didn't know anything else. I just thought, okay, there I go. I just had sex.
Ass to ass.
Ass to ass.
That was like hardcore sex back
That was
then.
it, but it's normal.
Same age as me and my buddies. We got busted by the parents for doing the doctor thing, and we put a stick in the girl's asshole.
Whoa,
It was like it was a
God.
thermometer.
See, that's not
and
right.
we were like, okay, this is great. It's like doctor. And then later, just like sitting there watching TV, beat on the door.
Oh, no.
The old man's fucking going crazy.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow. How old were you?
Like 5,
Oh,
something
okay.
like that.
So you didn't know.
You didn't know, but it didn't mean that they didn't blame everything on you at that
Oh,
age.
man.
You know?
Bobby, don't check your Twitter.
Shit.
You're all right.
I'm sorry, in my neighborhood, there were no retards with candy.
Oh, that's terrible.
You guys love it, huh?
Well, it's
guys
great
love it, huh?
radio. It's
We
amazing.
all have weird little
Yeah, everything
stories.
happened.
We've told
I mean,
them
I've never
all on
told
the
a
air.
good story, like a good
Absolutely.
thing that ever
All right,
happened.
tell us a good
stories.
story.
Say something nice. Yeah.
How about a
thought the
nice,
candy
good
one was
story?
good.
Like a
All right.
positive story?
Yeah,
All right,
that
let's
was.
a nice positive story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because they're not, because,
Oh, you got one.
Go ahead.
no, I don't really have, I don't
The
know.
other one was
All right,
kind
then
of nice.
tell another bad
helping
one.
the handicapped.
One more.
Handy-capable.
Handy-capable,
Yeah.
yes.
Big
And he
dirty
was-
hands.
What do you
Oh,
want?
God.
What story do you want it involving?
I don't know. Did
How about-
maybe a quadriplegic fuck you? Or?
No, I did make love
To what? To who?
I made love to two ugly sisters with two other comics, and it was the worst. I put my penis in my friend's eye.
Your friend's eye?
Yeah.
So there's 2 girls and 3 guys?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Sammy
I
Davis.
was playing. You remember Steve Sharippa?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, when he was doing the Riviera.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to Vegas with and these 2 open micers at the time drove me, and then we ran into these 2 ugly sisters. One of them had no teeth at all. I swear to God, she was skinny.
Meth?
Anyway, after
Was it meth?
I
She had
could
no
have been.
teeth?
It could have
Yeah,
been.
yeah.
Could have been meth.
And so then we had these 2 girls in my hotel room at like 2 in the morning, and we all 3 guys were making love to these 2 girls, and then I was doing the one from behind, the fat one from behind,
Making love.
Yeah, and I turned to my left and I see my friend Aaron, but I don't know where Brian is.
Uh-oh.
Aaron and Brian, were you on the set of Breaking Bad?
And then I felt something tickling my butthole,
Oh, shit.
like a feather,
Yeah.
and I turned it around. It was gone. It was like a paranormal thing.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was a ghost.
That's
I
odd.
turned around. I go, "There's no." I thought it was a ghost tickling my butthole.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, I keep going, and then now I know something is actually rubbing against it. And I looked down, and my friend Brian had crawled underneath my body, and he was eating a vagina while I was doing her. And then I go, "You got to get out of there, man." She goes, "She likes it. She likes it." And then I pulled out real quick, and I tried to jam in, and and he put his head up,
Oh,
and my penis
shit.
went against his eye. And then 3 hours later at breakfast, I was buying breakfast for everyone, and I looked at Brian, and his left eye was completely closed shut with an adhesive over it. And then we went to the doctor, and then we got antibiotics.
You gave him some kind of infection.
You gave him pink eye with your penis?
Yeah, yeah.
Although it was probably her.
That's his
Cunt
fault.
slime.
Yeah. She
For
had
lack of a more medical term.
So that's
I like the medical jargon.
I'm not gonna tell any more stories.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Because I think I just burned every bridge. You know what I mean? Yeah, I burned every bridge with America.
Not
you know
at
what I mean?
all.
No, you're good.
And, no.
You're good,
And you know what, guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Oh, yeah.
All right? I love you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
We love you.
too.
Yeah, that's nice.
You're a great guest on this show and a
Can you
fine
plug my
person.
Gotham again?
Yes,
Gotham Comedy Club this weekend. The great Bobby Lee. What
Bobby
are you
Lee.
on Twitter?
Bobby Lee Live.
Bobby Lee Live.
And
That's
on
right.
Instagram too. And it's like next time I'm on the show, I got to do it differently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whole new way.
No.
Whole new start.
Yeah.
New
I
start.
understand.
I'm being
Yeah.
dead serious.
All right.
So are we, Bobby.
I
That
see
It's
it.
about time, I
Words
think.
are power. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And it's like sometimes when you use words in a bad way, it's black magic.
Oh,
You know what I mean? And I just, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be clean next time. man.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Bobby,
thought you were very good, Bobby. You're always very funny.
Strong.
I don't follow you. I'm now following you. I thought I followed you on Twitter.
I'll follow
Bobby
you
Lee,
now, too.
Bobby Lee Live. Follow
Bobby Lee
him,
Live?
please.
All right. So it's like
If you enjoyed his sick fucking stories,
Yeah.
Love it.
follow him on Twitter
Yeah.
today.
Where's your candy?
You're leaving us?
yeah, I gotta do something else.
He just leaves.
What are you doing?
He's going. He's got to
gotta
go.
You really gotta do something else?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
I
well.
do.
He's taking
You
off.
sure you got to go?
How do we?
There he goes.
What?
You just wave your hand.
Yeah, because last night I waited 2 hours and then one.
No, this is the perfect
I
time.
thought that happened to black guys. I didn't.
9:15 is the perfect time.
That
That
happens
is a
to
good
Asians
time.
too?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll see you next time.
See you,
All
buddy.
right, Bobby.
Okay. And can I say this too?
Yes.
I really appreciative of the time you give me.
Oh,
It
don't worry
helps me out
about
a
it.
lot.
Sweet.
We're
Wanna hug it out?
appreciative of you coming in here.
Sweet.
You need hugs? You need hugs?
Bestowing upon us amazing stories of
Are you?
No.
sexual exploits
Okay, man.
Shouldn't have done that.
and underage sex.
If I have to go to the Vietnamese people again,
Oh,
I
God.
love everybody.
See you, buddy.
All right.
All right.
Great seeing you, man.
Take it easy,
There goes
Bobby.
Bobby Lee.
I know.
Bobby Lee. Bobby's great. Oh, my God.
Bobby's very funny.
Fucking
man.
leveled.
There he goes. A little nervous Nelly. He's like a chihuahua.
He's had some life, huh?
There's a lot of things going on.
I'd like to see him get some therapy. You know, some.
Would
kind
you
of
like to see some,
Yeah, I'd like
some
to
help?
see him get some help.
I think you've had it with trying to get people help.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
I don't know. Just saying.
All right, we'll get a break.
Yeah?
We got a break.
Yeah, Ron Bennington in studio.
Yes.
You didn't get you got to plug
what-
Bobby's.
Gotham thing?
Wait, what is he saying?
So it's like a weird balance of like, you know what I mean? Like,
Wait, keep the door open. If it's real bad, we'll dump out. Bobby, what's going on out there?
no, why? No, did you listen to what I just said?
Yeah, we did.
He wants to stay like.
No, I don't want to. I got somewhere to go.
I'm like news stories.
No, I got to go.
Panicking.
Holy shit, he's panicking.
Come in.
He's good, though.
He's panicking.
He's good.
For a second.
Oh my God, he's back. He was down the hall. He was down the hall.
No, I swear to God, I have to be somewhere at 10.
He's got to roll.
All right, you got to roll.
I got to roll.
You got to roll.
Did
Where
you
do you got to be?
I got to do another thing, man.
Did you enjoy your time?
I love it.
Okay, good.
What
That's
thing?
all we care about.
It's the 50-year anniversary of Kennedy's.
Exactly. What are you going to gig in Dallas? Come on.
I'm heartbroken over it. I really am.
I hear you.
All right,
I'm a Democrat.
Oh,
There he goes.
ew.
Oh, Bobby.
He's freezing.
Just let the guy go. He's sad.
Oh, the poor guy.
What was he
Yeah,
saying?
I used to think it was a work.
No. What was he saying, Kenny?
Come here.
He was giving you an earful there about his appearance.
He's freaked out that he reveals his dark side in here. 'Cause, he wants to be more mainstream sitcom network guy.
What does he think? He's handsome? He's fucking. That's who he is.
I think his appearance worked.
Yeah.
I love
yeah.
Bobby Lee.
It's great.
I love him.
I love those
I think
little
it was strong. I think
stories.
people can identify. I mean, a lot of us have been molested by retarded people.
Oh,
We just
yeah.
Because you
don't
wanted
have
the
the courage to say, yeah, who doesn't like candy?
To blurt it out on a radio show.
Who doesn't like candy?
Right.
And everyone's used the term jungle Asian at one point or another. Sorry,
And
everyone
since he's
doesn't like it.
Asian, he could get away with it.
Yeah, but he's not a jungle Asian.
No, that's true. Well, he could
And he
be.
power fucks girls that have snot bubbles.
Oh, God.
Underage.
Well, we don't know that part.
Well,
Yeah, we don't know for sure.
yeah.
What is that thing you're wearing? It's a little box.
This is Virgin Mary, got made for me by a listener.
Little mojo.
Yeah, it's just on the back of some
domino.
dominoes. Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's kind of a voodoo thing. Kathleen from the Bronx made this.
That's really cool.
That's how she makes a living. She's just making these things one after another.
Wow.
And
Of
supposedly, there was a thing, I don't even want to get into it because I know you guys aren't religious, but there was a little blind girl, and I laid this on her forehead and she could see.
Wow.
So, yeah. Isn't that great?
Why aren't you using it more?
I
Help
don't
people.
like a lot of blind people.
But you could have helped out
okay.
Bobby Lee with that.
Yeah, he's
Calm
just
his
suffering.
mind.
He's just suffering, man.
He's a Buddhist. And I don't
is he?
like
Is that what it is? 'Cause
I mean,
he's
to me,
Asian?
you know,
Yeah.
most, I don't know, you guys know this, but most religions do not hold the Virgin Mary up the way the Catholics do.
That's true.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
She's
didn't
very
know that.
underrated in a lot of
She's
places.
very underrated. Her and Mary Magdalene.
I
Well,
thought
Mary
she was
Magdalene,
the
they
shit.
have their own views on. Even Christianity doesn't treat her particularly well.
Well,
The whole hooker thing.
Because she was a who?
you know, they say that she never was a hooker.
No.
She just got called that later on so that the women wouldn't get any power in the church.
That might be. They said she was
Yeah.
powerful in Christ's ministry.
Wow.
That's
No
very
kidding.
true.
That was the number one person he talked to. Like something would come up, and he'd go over and like, "Okay, I'm gonna get back to you tomorrow," and he'd go to talk to her. So people got mad about her, and they started calling her hooah.
You know what? That you might be. Ronnie might be right. That might be why Mary Magdalene never got her due. She was very revisionist history.
It's almost like Linda McCartney. Like and people are like, "Oh, great."
Yeah.
Why is
But
she
when you
up
hear those
there?
isolated tracks, you
Well,
realize she
That's
shouldn't have
pretty
been
amazing.
up there.
Yeah,
She's got
but
an amazing
you know,
voice.
I thought it was
Terrible.
I thought it was strong.
What happened, Eric? Now
Oh,
Eric's
you're
got
right.
a Bobby Lee story.
He
This
followed
kid-
him down with the
This
paparazzi.
How does Bobby Lee even sleep at night?
He's having a
How's-
bit of a panic attack.
Wow. Did he recognize you from the shed?
Oh, I get it.
Why are you mad that you get it? Why aren't you happy?
Jesus.
That was a funny callback.
So he found a seat by the elevator that facilities use. He's sitting down and he feels like he's tearing up a little bit, and then started confessing to Sam that he feels like he doesn't know why he's alive.
Jesus.
Like, it seems like he should have been dead.
Oh, jeez.
That's great. That's the effect we have on people. They come in to plug a show, they
Yeah.
throw themselves down the elevator shaft.
Wow. Snorting.
Oh, God.
He's all right?
He's better
That
now.
him?
That's good.
I told
He's
him.
just sitting in the.
I don't know
corner.
why it happens this way every time he comes in. Is it too easy or is it him? I don't even know.
Yeah, what? Get Sam.
I think he doesn't confront some of the things that he confronts here with normal interviews.
Right.
Yeah.
Like they just talk to him about whatever, Mad TV or whatever.
Yeah.
And so he's not used to.
He's the best.
He was on Mad TV?
Yeah.
Fuck, you should have brought that up.
Yeah, so what was that like?
Yeah, that would have
Great
distracted
cast.
us a little
Oh, really
bit.
nice.
That
Nothing better than an
character,
actor talking about how nice the director was. Fucking clunked their heads like coconut.
We're babbling with Roland. Kiss Beth, huh? That means this came out, what, today? 38 years ago?
1976.
1976, right? Ba ba ba.
Yeah, Self-Destroyer.
Peter Criss, great song, no?
Yeah.
What, is Bobby Lee ready to come in?
Yeah.
Bobby Lee is here. I love Bobby. Sam, you love Bobby Lee, too. We love Bobby Lee.
Yes, I do.
I don't know where you've been, but I love you. I actually love you.
I love you, too, so much. What happened?
You knocked the microphone out.
I can't hear anything.
You can't hear?
Can you do the thing?
Yeah, sure.
You all right?
Yeah, okay, I can hear myself.
What happened, Steve?
I don't know what happened.
He said to turn the mic up a little bit.
I just get really nervous. I don't know why.
On this show or just...
Yeah, no, this specifically.
this show?
Yeah, specifically here I get dreaded.
It's because of everything we did to you over the years.
Over the years, yeah, blowing on the guy thing, and then, remember the blowing on the guy's thing?
On his penis.
Whose penis was that?
I call it the thing.
Yeah.
Bobo.
It was Bobo's.
Bobo,
You were just blowing on it. You weren't blowing it. You were blowing on it.
He spit on it, too.
Oh, yeah, but there's a fine line, though, right? Of gay and not gay.
Yeah, it wasn't gay. That was just being a good egg.
It's hard. He was in his underwear, too, at the time.
Yeah, I was in my underwear, yeah. But and then the last time I was here, I told stories that I dread. I regret.
Why?
Because there's stories that, like for some reason, I'm not going to do it today, though. Maybe,
sure?
I don't know.
Why were they bad? The stories are very interesting.
Thank you so much, Jim.
There was one that might have been... I gotta be honest.
I remember.
I remember.
I remember, too.
Because I felt guilty because you didn't want to tell the story, and then I pushed, and then you told the story, and then I realized, and then I said, yeah, you probably shouldn't have told that one.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, something about your energy and stuff, but I'm good.
You're good for now?
Yeah, I saw you last week. That was good to see you.
Yeah, where did we see each other? It was in LA.
Chelsea Lately's
right.
ending. That was bullshit. Can I say that?
Why was it?
Sure.
Why was it bullshit?
Because the thing is that they have this... Am I screaming to him?
No.
Yeah, but the thing is that they had this, like, chorus thing, right, with everyone in it. You were in the chorus, right?
Yes.
Well, no, Jimmy wasn't.
You weren't in the chorus?
No, somebody else was.
I did a character.
You did a character in it, right?
Yeah.
So then they had me in the back row in front of Rick Springfield.
Right.
What's his name?
Rick Springfield.
That him?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Tim Allen.
Tim Allen was there?
Yeah, he was in there. I swear to God, he was there. He has a very big head, and so all you could see was one Asian eye sticking out of like their shoulders, above their shoulders.
And that was you.
Yeah, it was me.
I didn't see Tim Allen or Rick Springfield.
I swear to God, they were in front of me.
Why
were they look like?
Why were they part of that?
I don't know why. I don't know why I was a part of it.
Maybe they just asked all the people Chelsea knows.
You did the show a lot. You
yeah, but
been
it was like, I know, but the thing is that if put me in the front, where all the cool kids are.
Right.
Well, they had to have the singers. The singers were all in front because they were belting out.
What were you guys singing?
It was a We Are the World parody about her leaving E.
Right.
Just a silly little thing. But this is how I knew who the celebrity. I didn't know what Fergie looked like. I didn't.
Me either.
Dude, but I would see that they read out. The chorus was reading out on a giant monitor, and then when it was Fergie's time to sing, it would say Fergie.
Yeah.
And then I looked at who was singing.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Yeah.
Avril Lavigne, Leanne Rimes.
You don't know what Fergie looks like?
When then I saw her, I'm like, okay. But Gwen Stefani, I had no idea that was her. Yeah. I had to ask someone, who is that woman?
I don't even know what they look like. That's Miley Cyrus?
You're in
entertainment.
Like,
it's Cyrus. You're like, I don't know.
But you're in entertainment. Shouldn't you just know?
No. Oh, yeah, Miley Cyrus was there.
Yeah, she was there too, yeah.
Was she?
I watched it.
She looks good, right?
And there was an old man that was fat with greasy hair. What was his name? He was a rock star. What was his name?
Old man rock star.
Yeah, he was Hagar.
Sammy Hagar was there.
That's that guy.
Dave Grohl was there.
He looks like an old man now?
I didn't know who he was. He scared the crap out of me, man. This old greasy man was walking toward me, and he was tan, unusually tan. And I go, this is a molesting situation. Yeah. And I backed away.
Aren't you too old to be molested?
No, I'm still cute and small. You know that, Opie, right? I'm little.
You thought Sammy Hagar was going to molest you?
Well, I don't know. I didn't know who he was. But if they said that was Sammy Hagar, I'd be like, oh, I know that.
As a guy, don't you get to an age where it's okay to be molested?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Where psychologically it's not really.
Even when I was a kid, I was when the guy with the Down syndrome.
Yeah, I don't get story. I know story that was a little rough.
I didn't even care about that.
Right.
I just wanted the candy. You know, I've told the story.
That's right. That's right. You work the cat
so it's like,
that.
I don't care about that stuff. Like,
but what did you suck his cock?
Did he put it in his butt?
I don't know.
You suck it?
I don't even know what it says. I don't remember.
It's all right if you
I don't remember.
You remember?
I mean, I did a couple of gay things that were like.
Wait, but he had the candy?
Yeah, he had candy.
Weren't you supposed to have the candy in that scenario?
No. The kid doesn't have the candy. Well, why would I do it if I had the candy?
But he has the downs.
I know he had the downs and the candy. He had both.
That is a strange one.
Because he had like a shack. He lived in a shack.
Oh,
right?
I remember the story.
So he's have to lure me in, so he can't go, hey, I got nothing.
Right.
But that's not what he sounded like. He went,
You sound like that?
I don't remember. I blacked it out. But
did he come in your mouth?
I don't know. Wait, what?
I'm curious. I'm just curious.
Why would that matter?
No, that doesn't. I'm just wondering if you were that young, if you tasted cum.
You know what?
We're just having fun,
It's
Bobby.
like this is fun. You see flashback. You see a hand.
Right.
Like this retarded hand. Can I say that?
Yeah. Well, then he's retarded.
Then you see like glimpse of a cheek.
Right.
Right. And then my tears.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just the moments. Like when you're numb, where you don't remember the whole thing, you just remember,
Sure.
I shot the baby. I shot the baby.
Flashbacks.
Yeah.
But you do remember if you had napalm shot on your face.
Were you cute as a kid?
I was really cute.
Who'd you look like?
Because look at it now as an adult, like I'm on TV shows, I test really well. So as a kid, I must have tested really good because they all touched me.
You test well on TV?
Yeah. Dog, yeah, dog. But, I don't want to, that. I had one gay experience, but I got in so much trouble, I can't talk about that.
Why'd you get in trouble?
Because it had to do with a family member.
Did we talk about this? I don't know.
No, we never talked about it. I can't talk about it. But,
you sure you can't talk about it?
Yeah, for 100%.
100%
How
on
old
this
were
one?
you when it happened?
No, I'm not.
I mean, were you an adult or a kid?
I was a kid. I wouldn't do that as an adult.
Okay.
Yeah. Why would I do that as an adult?
No, why not? I mean,
I'm not gay.
We're not really talking about. But how old were you?
Yeah, but the thing is
out of reference.
11-ish.
11-ish. Okay.
Yeah.
How old were
you
they?
know that I got sober at 17, right? So I've been drinking since that age.
At 11, you started drinking?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was doing meth at 13. People don't believe me, but I went to 3 rehabs in high school. So it started that young.
How the fuck did
I
you
don't know.
start
That's
drinking
life.
at 11?
That's life. Well, my dad was an alcoholic.
Right.
So he would have like a refrigerator in the garage. My mom would stock, with beer and alcohol. And so I would sneak in there at nights and I would drink like 7 beers to go to sleep. And then in the mornings I did it too. Like I would take 3 beers.
Before school?
Before school. And then I went
11?
to weed. Yeah. And then went to weed and like,
wow.
Yeah. And then it was like,
wow.
So I guess maybe the molesting thing affected me. I just,
So wait, you were 11, and how old was the family member? Were they just in your age group, or were they an adult?
I don't know. What?
Well, we're not really talking about it. It's okay.
I can't. But
we don't know who they are. We have no names.
I got in so much trouble. Like I don't even know why I said it
Trouble
before.
for what?
For even talking about it.
Why trouble?
Yeah, why
Who did get you in trouble? You're a grown
Because my cousins,
they don't believe you?
No, listen, my cousins, my aunt. My aunt.
All right, so it's your
found
uncle.
out.
All right, it's your uncle.
That I said it on YouTube. I said it on YouTube.
All right. Well, so who? So
it's an uncle. If the aunt's pissed off,
no.
Or it was a cousin. It was another cousin or something.
Whatever. Yeah. And then then she called me one morning. You don't, in Korean. She goes, "You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you."
What?
He didn't do that. You know what I mean?
All right, so it's the uncle. All right.
No, not he.
It's a nephew.
My age, I said.
So it's another cousin.
Anyway, what are you doing on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, but
he's on YouTube.
So if you talked about it on YouTube,
Yeah,
you might as well talk about it here.
I had to get a lawyer.
Really?
I had to get a lawyer to get it yanked. You know what I mean? Because it had 2 things in it.
What?
It had that in it.
Yeah.
And I love Joe Rogan.
Love
you
Joe.
love the Joe Rogan?
Yes, love the Joe.
I texted with Joe yesterday. He's a delightful
He's
man.
a delightful
You want me to
human
call
being.
him right now?
Yeah, I love him.
But can we call him?
No, please don't call him right now.
Why?
Because I get the same feeling with Joe that I have in front of you guys, and I don't need the double thing. I don't need the double thing.
We're harmless.
It's aggressive.
Why did you tell that story to Joe?
No, I was like, when I was, I'm 12 years sober, but when I was drinking the last time, he caught me just going on I just went on a speech.
In that Carlos Mencia video.
That was part of it. No, that was a series. That was the second video. The first video had me saying things about my cousin, and
So
also
it was your cousin. How much?
That's it.
But about the same age?
Yeah.
Why'd you have to get a lawyer?
Wait, that's it.
Because I needed to try to get yanked it off YouTube. Because I said another thing on it about the Vietnamese and I always said the Vietnamese people were jungle Asians.
Yeah.
And I got in huge trouble for saying that.
Yeah.
That was even worse.
What is that? I guess that's considered a slur, right?
Yeah, it was like saying like, well, dude, my girlfriend's a jungle Asian. She's Filipino.
Why are you saying it again?
Why is jungle Asian considered?
I don't know why they live in the jungle. What am I supposed to? This is a fact. You know what I mean? They have machetes and coconuts or whatever, and I'm from the other kind, and that's fine.
Right.
It's a reality, and then people just go crazy over it.
What part of where are you from? Korea?
My parents are from Korea. Yeah.
So you're the first generation in America?
Yeah,
born.
Yeah.
What part of Korea?
I don't know, like Seoul and Pusan, I guess.
How close to the border? Where it gets a little
hours.
Hours.
Yeah, hours. Yeah.
Have you been?
Yeah, I went to Korea like 3 years ago. I shot a music video with this Asian female pop group called the Wonder Girls.
Right.
And there was 5 Wonder Girls. And
Are they popular there?
Yeah, huge.
Okay.
And they introduced me to them one by one in my room. And I either met one Wonder Girl or 50 Wonder Girls. I don't know who I met. It was like literally like a clown that would walk in and out of my room, you know?
Right.
Yeah, so I did that video, and then that's it. That's the last time I was there.
And what did you do in the video?
They wanted me to dance. Like, you couldn't find another Asian guy to dance in this, but they had me dance. And then
why wouldn't they have you just being funny?
Because they had a script and stuff. So basically, these 5 Wonder Girls, you can see it on YouTube, and they end up on a planet, and then I'm dancing, and I'm in a silver outfit. It was a nightmare.
Right.
Because the director kept saying, dance like an alien. I go, what? Because dance like an alien. And then I did this. Watch this.
Bobby's squatting with his fingers pointed up.
Alien don't dance like that. How do you know?
Right. How do you know? I want to see this.
Yeah.
How many views does that?
See?
Let me see.
Look at that.
Let me see.
Look. See? What are you
Bobby
doing?
Lee is
I'm not
dancing.
lying. Yeah. There it is. Wow. Please don't give me a panic attack.
Why?
I can't look at myself. I can't look at myself.
You're good.
I don't look at myself. I don't know why they have that.
Is
other
that your
music on
alien?
there.
And Bobby's in a silver outfit dancing.
That's me. Dancing.
But I think the director was right.
What?
Aliens do not dance like that.
How do you know that, Jimmy?
You have a good head of hair on you,
Humans
too.
don't even dance like that. I don't know what I'm doing, but... Anyways, I gotta get this.
What a full head of hair you have. Holy shit.
I know, dude. It's
Bobby has damn good thick hair. Wow.
The things I do, man.
How come it's moved to this weird motion? Why is it not?
I think it's remixed.
It's a remix.
Like they found the little clip of him dancing, and then they made a video and added this song.
Well, can we see the actual video? I want to see
this is it.
No, there's other ones. There's a full video.
There is.
Yeah.
Where are the Wonder Girls? I want to see the Korean video.
Yeah, I don't.
That's a bulletproof.
I don't understand. Oh, that song's by Bulletproof?
No, that's a different
That's
thing.
the song.
Wonder
LaRue.
Girls.
Just go.
By
Bobby-
who?
I don't
LaRue.
know.
I want to see Wonder Girls.
Right.
I mean, the
I know
Wonder
the
Girls.
song, I just don't know.
I think I've heard of them. I think that they did Ozfest one year.
Yeah?
He might have. Yeah. That's it. I think.
Yeah, 4 million views. They're
Yeah,
cute.
two different tiers. That's it.
They're very cute.
Yeah. They look exactly the same.
They're like Batman walking up a wall.
All right, I don't want to watch it. Why are we doing this?
Why? The Wonder Girls are there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just want to see when you come
They're all
on.
cute.
Oh, man.
How many years ago is this?
Like 4 years ago or something.
Why? You're good. You're a good dancer. Are you leaving? Oh, Bobby's smacking his arm like a heroin addict.
So much.
Because I don't watch things I'm in. I hate it.
Why do you hate it?
I think I hate myself, maybe.
No, come on.
No.
Is that all the dancing you do? No, there's more.
There's other things I do in other things.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Are they singing in English? I can hear it.
Yeah, they're trying to sing in English.
How many times have you been to South Korea?
That was the one time, and I haven't been there since. I was in Thailand last year doing a really bad movie called Final Recipe with Michelle Yao, and that was like the worst. You know what would end up happening?
Who's Michelle Yao?
She was in Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Oh, okay.
So I had dinner with her at a Four Seasons. I only had dinner with her one night, and I wanted to make a joke, so she goes, "Bobby, tell me about yourself." That's how she talks, you know. But like actresses from over there, they want to pronounce their English.
Right.
Okay.
Bobby, explain to me what you are all about. And I go, hey, can you teach me how to run on trees? Because in Crouching Tiger,
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And she goes, that was wire work. That was wire work, she said, in an angry way. So
She got mad.
yeah, so then I just kind of went, oh man, this is
This is not going to go
That
well.
was your joke.
But then she was nice during the thing, but like
Right.
I didn't know who to hang out with. So I would take a moped to this place called Amsterdam, which was a brothel. I went to a brothel every day
Nice.
with my per diem money.
Really?
Yeah, last year. And I would take a moped. I was so excited. They would wrap me, and I go, can I have my money? And then I would take a moped to this thing called Amsterdam. And you walk in, it was amazing, man. And I didn't have sex with anybody. You know what they did? What I did was I would go get a fruit plate, They had this elaborate fruit plate with like pineapples and like jungle fruit. Can I say jungle fruit?
Yeah, jungle fruit's fine.
Yeah,
fruit grows in the jungle. That's
and then there was bleachers with these girls on it, right?
Right.
And they had all these a number and a letter, so it would say SM or M. SM was supermodel, and that's how I would do it because I had some money, So I'd take SM 46. Right, and they would sit there and eat fruit with me, and then I would go upstairs, and then they would give you a shower or a bath. So they kept the first time I was there, they kept wiping my butt.
Was it dirty?
No, it's not dirty.
I bet it stunk.
It might have been dirty from the moped.
It's not.
Yeah.
Driving the moped.
That's what I thought at first, but check it out. All right. So they would put my butt under the faucet, and they would take this industrial sized soap. Like it was like this big.
Yeah, giant.
And they would just scrape my butt. And I go, what? It's not that dirty, And then she goes, go on the bed, lay on your stomach. That's what she said, right? And I go, this is magic time. There's something amazing about to happen. And there was a clock on the wall for 15 minutes. She
ate your ass?
Yeah.
With her tongue?
Yeah.
She scrubbed out your little fucking moped riding hiney and then ate it. Oh, that's wonderful.
After eating jungle fruit.
Yeah, exactly. After having a nice fucking fruit plate.
Yeah.
Had to eat your asshole.
So this happened every day?
Yeah, every day. And then check this out, though.
Did you get sick of it after a while?
No, it was a pleasure for me.
How can you eat your ass? Never.
But I mean, every day.
Every
Okay.
day, yeah.
All right.
So then afterwards, the first time she goes, now you want to have sex? I go, no thanks, fudge face. I'm done, right? And I would just leave. I would just leave. Because I'm not, yeah, that's me too, yeah.
Wow.
The thing is that you don't open with that. You close with that move.
That's true.
And that's the mistake of the place. If I had to write a letter to the Amsterdam brothel,
right.
I would say,
in Thailand.
The blowhole thing, you should close with it.
Right. Were they
because
pretty
nothing
girls?
follows that.
What? Were they pretty girls?
Oh, my God. So I didn't sin or anything. I don't think that's a sin.
To get your ass eaten?
No, it's a fucking. It's
After
good.
driving a moped through the jungle
Yeah,
in
it's not
Thailand?
a sin. No, it's like you're getting cleaned.
Where would you park the moped?
What?
Where would you park the moped?
There's a whole moped like a parking lot area.
Really?
Yeah.
Because they love mopeds.
I was there for 2 months, man.
Bad movie?
What?
Bad movie?
Pretty bad. And the thing is that like the director, man, it's like I hate Asian directors from over there.
Yeah.
Because they don't know what the fuck.
You can curse.
Oh, yeah. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. You know what she said, this lady? I don't. She's a nice lady. I don't want to
fuck her.
I have burnt. No, I can't.
What'd she say?
There's a reason why I don't work.
What'd she say?
You work?
No, I don't work because I say things about people and they go, why you say that? And then it's like.
What'd she say?
I mean, it's just like, Americans don't talk like that.
Yeah,
like I would like change the line. They don't talk like that. How do you know? I'm from here in America.
Who are you playing?
I just played a guy named Park. It was a cooking movie.
A cooking movie?
Yeah, I had to take 2 months of cooking class. It was awful. I don't even know how to make an omelet. And then you know what they said? We have to get stand-in. Because I didn't even know how to make an omelet after 2 months of cooking. Right? So, like, all my hands in the movie is a stand-in. I, like, refused. You know what I mean? So it's, and then it's like, and then I saw the trailer. I'm like,
can we see the trailer? I want to see the trailer.
I mean,
yeah, what the hell?
I'm not barely in it.
What's it called?
In fact, it's called, I'm in the movie Final Recipe.
Final recipe. It sounds pretty terrible.
And you had to hang out there for 2 months.
Well, there's a pop. Here's another thing.
But they put you up in the Four Seasons.
No, that's where they were staying.
Oh.
I was staying in like a dungeon.
Really?
And can I tell you another thing? Mm-hmm. So I show up the first day. Yeah, that's it.
Well, yeah, it looks professional.
Can I tell the story first before you play that?
Yeah.
So check it out. I show up there and up to the set, and they have Michelle Yeoh in a gigantic trailer. Then they have this guy named Henry Lau, who's like a big pop star, in one trailer, and they had the Asian guy Chin Han from Dark Knight. Remember the guy that gets captured by Batman? He's in a trailer.
Wait,
I'm in a barn. I'm not kidding. I'm in a barn with 60 other Asians, right? I was being eaten alive by mosquitoes, and I stayed in that barn for a month. I didn't complain.
That's where you slept?
No, that's where that's where my dressing room was.
Oh, okay.
So check it out. Then I call my agent and I go, hey, dude, I just want to let you know I'm being eaten alive. I'm going to get malaria or something. Is there any way you can get me a trailer? I'll share it with 3 or 4 other people, right? So then they had to rearrange stuff, but then the Thai crew stopped talking to me because I called my agent. And so every time I would go by a Thai crew member, they'd go, oh, here come Mr. Hollywood calling his agent.
Really?
Yeah. Like no one talked to me.
Just because you didn't want to get malaria.
Yeah, I know.
From
It was
mosquitoes.
a nightmare. Just play it.
What's wrong with calling your agent? That's what you have him. You should. I would have called him immediately before I was in the
No,
bar.
I want to be cool. I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah, he's a place to
Right.
sit.
Exactly.
A honey wagon.
Let's see the trailer for Final Recipe.
Yeah, it looks good.
Starring our pal Bobby Lee.
That's right, co-starring.
And for
Oh,
the
that looks
first
good.
time ever, Final Recipe won't just be taking
There she
on
is.
award-winning chefs.
That's the guy from
We'll be
Dark
taking
Knight.
on all chefs, including home cooks, the fan.
Oh, Hako. That's the pop star, Henry Lau.
I can give you 2 weeks, but if you're not paid up in full by then,
Oh, look how good looking.
Save the restaurant, no matter what it takes.
Save the
Welcome
restaurant.
to the Final Recipe. Introduce you to Master Chef David Chang.
Oh, he's a master chef.
Stop. That was it. Stop.
This looks terrible.
I know. But
Wait,
rewind
where
it a
were
little
you?
bit. You'll see it. Doing that group, that wide shot.
Where?
There I am.
you are.
Where?
Right there. There I am.
In the corner.
Yeah, there he is.
I could barely see.
Yeah, but that's me, dude.
Where? That's you?
Yeah.
Wait, this is a Korean movie in English? Or
Yeah.
released here?
You know, it's an Asian movie shot in Thailand and trying to release here. This is like
Did it
Aiden
do
Young.
well?
He's like an Australian. He hasn't even come out yet. This girl, she lives here in Lika Minamoto.
She's pretty.
That's the pop star, and I stayed there for 2 months.
Did you become friends with the pop star?
Yeah, yeah, I love him. He's a good kid.
How many lines did you have in this movie? A lot?
I had a lot, but from the trailer, it looks like they cut me out of the movie.
Really?
yeah. That's why I don't even promote it. I mean, I haven't seen the trailers to play it.
Yeah, let's see it. Come on, I want to see Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
You're
you were the
see
prima
it
donna.
for a split second.
Wow, a lot of food. Cutting the food.
You see me again? Pause.
We got to pause every time they show you.
Yeah.
Cutting sushi. There's a lot of close-ups of food.
There we are.
Hey, there's
we
Bobby.
are. Dude, right there, dude, right
That's
there,
you,
dude.
Bobby, in the corner. Bobby's in the corner again.
All right.
No, that's not. Well, I like that. Keep going.
A lot of close-ups
More
of
food shots.
All food
Sushi,
shots.
steak, pork chops,
Number two.
apples.
Yeah.
There he is.
Who would
I
invest
think
in?
in cooking, as in music, harmony is greater than the sum of its parts. I wanted to bring all these ingredients together to create something new, something one of a kind.
Young man, you have succeeded.
That guy. I saw you.
Now
again,
imagine
Bobby.
me. Cut. We're wrapped for the day. Amsterdam. Bye, guys.
Who's that old guy, too? Who is that guy?
This guy right here is in a show now.
the old guy who just talked.
He's like an old Asian actor, I
He's
guess.
been in everything,
Yeah,
right?
he's in everything. This guy right here.
Literally.
He didn't even look at me the whole fucking time.
Really? Oh, really?
Yeah.
He didn't become closer?
He thought I was an extra or something.
He knew. He knew. You were
They
getting.
know. See, they all know.
He knew that you were getting your ass.
They all know. It's just the way I just present myself.
Wait a minute. They didn't even give you a fucking small trailer.
No, they did eventually.
Yeah, you were right to fucking ask for that.
I know, but it's like,
yeah, you're one of the guys cooking.
I know. I've complained before on sets, and then later I find out that they were mad that I complained,
Oh,
and then I don't work again.
Right.
Oh.
All right. Let's play. Is that the?
That's
end
it.
of the
That's it. I
film?
don't want to hear it. I guess give me a pen.
Well,
no one's gonna watch that.
Well, let's.
Sure they won't.
You have succeeded.
Who doesn't want to see that moment of victory?
A couple of them reminded me of how you used to cook.
Used to.
He's a great guy too.
For a long overdue reunion. Oh my God!
I know.
If we in a mark, we are going to compete.
The final competition begins.
They're going to meet.
It's just close-ups of food. And there's a big competition.
I know.
I've never given a shit less about a plot.
I know. Henry Lau, Chin Han. Who's that?
Chef Daniel something. What's Bobby's name?
That's my. They don't put my name, but they don't put my name in there.
And good cooking.
They're gonna put my name in there. Yeah,
because you got your assy.
Moped boy.
I think it's because you got your assy.
And moped boy.
They're like, we can't put the guy who is getting his assy in the credits.
You know how great that would have been if that was part of the movie? Like every time after you make a fucking, after you make an egg, you go and you have your asshole eaten in some brothel.
Want to pump up the movie? They should have added that.
Yeah, that's why you lose the cooking competition.
This classy movie, but they throw the Bobby Lee on his moped.
Yeah. Your eggs Benedict are runny because you've been getting your asshole tongued.
And then you have to talk about it a little bit before before you cook every day.
That's great.
But the thing is, I would like improvise lines that were funny. I thought, you know what I mean, and they would just like go, "Don't do that again." And it's like, yeah, say this. I'm here, and it's like, what?
So they didn't really need you.
I know. It's like
you're brilliant. You're funny.
I know, but
why don't they use that?
She
part
didn't
of you?
know who I was. She was
Did you
just
audition for it?
No.
Did you offer?
She said it was just an offer, and she called me from Korea. She goes, "I hear you're funny." I go, "Yeah, I'm pretty funny." You know, "Oh, you want to do this part?" I go, "Yeah," and then Did
they fly you in nice accommodations?
No, it was like window seat, like coach.
What else did you do in Thailand for your 2 months?
Your agent did not do a good job on that.
No.
What else did you do?
They didn't want me to do it. Oh, we don't want you to do it but I did it because my show on NBC, Animal Practice, got picked up. So I'm thinking, well, this is it. This is where I make it. You know what I mean? I'm on a network show. Yeah. I'm doing a couple of movies. I was in The Dictator too. I had a couple scenes there, and there was all in the same part.
Right.
I haven't worked since.
Wait, are you not on the
for
show?
2 years.
NBC is off.
That show was canceled after 5 episodes.
Yeah, it's a shame.
What was it called?
Animal Practice.
Why was it canceled?
It wasn't getting the ratings, unfortunately.
It was eating it.
I never saw it, bro.
Yeah, no one did.
Okay.
Yeah, no one saw it.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
Was it good?
I don't know. I mean, I like the people. Justin Kirk's great, and everyone's on there was great.
Were you getting your ass eaten when
No.
practice?
No.
No.
Dude, let me tell you something.
I need to know, though, what else did you do in Thailand? I hear great things about the place.
I would only eat at one restaurant across the street from. I didn't trust it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't trust it. The driving is insane. Like, I don't cross the street because you think you're going to die.
How far was the whorehouse from your set where you were done?
Pretty far. I remember like 40 minutes. Yeah.
So you didn't have time to do anything else.
Well, because we shot way out, you know what I mean, a warehouse far away.
Right.
So then I would get somebody to drive me to a certain spot, right? Because you have to rent these mopeds. Then I rent a moped and go because they wouldn't take me there.
Why wouldn't they?
Because it's a TV, it's a movie. You know, they're not going to do that.
Right.
I don't want anyone to find out that I'm going there anyway.
That's all I would talk about the day when I came in. Is
like, oh man, Amsterdam, that was crazy. You know what I mean?
There was a pop star from, where's he from? Thailand?
No, he's a huge Korean pop star.
It's weird how people are so big in Korea. Like Psy is big here now because everybody knows him.
Yeah.
But like those Wonder Girl Korean music festivals, like on Ozfest, they literally will have Psy, or they will have a group like that, like weird mixes. Right. They don't judge things musically in Korea by like fucking
it's awful.
Heavy metal and pop. They mix it all.
You ever meet Psy?
No. I think maybe, I don't know. I don't remember.
You would know. No?
No, because I've met.
You get Gangnam Style? Popular too.
No, you meet people and then you go, like I used to do this thing called the Asian Excellence Awards. I had to host it. And so it was like an award show for Asians. So I met a lot of people through that, but you meet so many people you just forget, you know? Like I was in Hawaii last week and I did a show and like Daniel Day Kim came to the show, you know, from Hawaii Five-0 or whatever, right. And he was like in Grace Park and they were like, we met you, and I go, where? And then it was that. So I might have met him, you know.
Wasn't he in Lost too?
Yeah, he was amazing in Lost.
That was
a great show.
Actor,
he was a very good actor.
It's a great show, and it has no rewatchability.
No, there's none. Yeah.
Like now, the idea of watching Lost, it's like I'd rather talk on a rotary phone than fucking watch Lost.
Yeah,
and I loved it.
I like Game of Thrones, man. That's a good show.
Awesome. How did the fucking Peter Dinklage not win an award?
I can't believe that.
Stink.
Yeah.
They're just shit.
He's amazing.
They don't believe in short people.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think so.
Guy's so good, man.
Name one that has won a big award.
None. None. Yeah.
Mickey Rooney?
He's not a midget.
He's close.
I'm legally almost one.
How tall are you? 5'2"?
5'4".
Oh, no. Sorry, I don't know.
5'2".
I'm only guessing because you said you're almost one.
No.
You look 5'6".
Oh, I do?
You do.
How tall are you?
5'7".
Are you 5'7"?
I am.
Yeah.
5'4" is tall for you guys.
No, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. Have you seen them? They're like 6 foot now over there.
Really?
Yeah, as soon as like McDonald's and stuff, yeah, they just started, they're growing.
They started growing.
Yeah, they're tall over there, man.
I have never been to Asia.
You haven't?
No, I would like to go. But,
oh, man, we should go take a trip, man.
But I need a reason to go. I have to work or something.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to Japan, I think.
You never been there?
Nope.
Yeah, I hate it.
I hear it's amazing. You don't like it?
Why?
I don't know.
It's just a bunch of, it's packed.
Because of their sushi. I don't know.
Yeah, there's like every other store is a video arcade.
So it sucks.
Yeah, it's just grim for me.
You don't like Japan.
It's colorful and it's weird visually, but then after like a couple of days, it's like Hawaii. You go there like, oh, this is awesome, and 2 days like, I got to get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Right.
Is Japan boring?
Well, for me, there's nothing.
I got invited there by somebody recently. I might go.
You should go.
I got invited.
Hey, you just said it sucks. Why are you
For
telling me
me,
to go?
it does because I've been there so many. I've been in those places so many times.
Okay.
I've never been overseas like that. Like to a, you know, I was talking to my Aussie and we were talking about Japan. He's like, I've said I've never been. He's like, well, you should come with me.
With you?
He said
with
that.
Ozzy?
Yeah.
Then what are you waiting for?
Well, he's not going now.
What do you mean?
I answered too fast. It was very embarrassing.
What'd you say?
Okay, I'll go with you.
Did you? Of course, but you have to.
I know.
So wait, when they go to Japan again, maybe you could go for
a couple days. Yeah.
Wow, how cool would that be?
I want to go.
Have you ever taken a vacation though in a different country?
I just went to
He
LA.
doesn't take
recently for a week.
vacations.
No, I just saw you there.
But that's where
Yeah.
But I did work stuff there too. I did podcasts and a few interviews.
He doesn't really vacation.
Yeah, either do I. I'll only go to a place if I have to do a show or something.
Yeah, what do you do on a vacation?
Nothing. I don't know.
I would go somewhere because I don't get high either. So I would go somewhere and just do sex stuff.
Yeah.
We should do that.
Well, I got a girlfriend. She's at my place now.
all right.
Good for you.
You can't go.
She's a jungle Asian. I already said that.
You can't get your ass fingered.
No, I don't do any of that. I never cheated on anybody.
How long
Are
have
you
you been
serious?
with her?
A year, and I met her on Tinder.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's amazing. Tinder saved everything.
What do you
Wait,
mean?
you went into your real face too, right? Like just as you?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, it saved everything.
Why?
Because I didn't get laid for years. Because I don't know how to open. I don't know how to close. I don't know how to do any of that. Do you know why? Because the thing is, there's an old comic named Jackson Purdue. And he goes, all you do is go to a comedy club, go to the bathroom, like by the women's bathroom, and hang out there. And if a girl says, I think you're funny after your show, that means she wants to have sex with you. No, that's not true, Jackson.
Of course that's not true.
That's not true. Because I did that for years, and I never got any, and then nothing.
And you weren't getting your ass eaten.
No butthole eating, nothing, right?
Nothing, right.
So then, as soon as I got on Tinder, here's what it is. When you're on Tinder, and somebody says yes to you, first of all, I can say yes to 1,000 hot chicks. I don't know the rejection because I don't even know if they saw my photo.
Right.
In my head, psychologically, right? But if I get a match, I already know that they think something about me that they want to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, it gives you that confidence. So as soon as Tinder happened, dude, I was rolling in it. But then I met Kalila, my girlfriend, and I love her.
Did she know who you were?
Yeah.
When she saw you on
I can't
Tinder?
get laid if it's not, they no.
Sure, fair enough. Yeah, I understand.
You think?
No, I'm the same boat you are. Yeah. I get it.
I did comedy for that. The reason why I do it is because of that.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, I definitely get that.
How well did you do on Tinder before you met your girl?
Good. Really good.
Real good?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I made some mistakes.
That's what I want to ask.
What are the mistakes?
Well, you don't know. Like, for instance, like if you see a photo and it's all the, profile shots are from the neck up.
Oh, they're pigs.
They're pigs. And well, don't say that.
Any fatties show up?
They're fatty.
Big fatties?
Yeah.
But you would do it anyway, though, right?
No, I didn't. There was one.
Yeah.
I almost drove away. I started walking down the stairs, and I went up, and then she goes, "Did you try to drive away?" I go, "No, I got scared. I got scared, right?" And then I had to take her on a date, and the whole thing was miserable.
Wait, but
how fat was she?
Hold on, but how do you drive away? I don't understand. She's coming down the stairs.
No, it was just a gut instinct of me of like get away. Like you were giving shit.
But you saw her for the first time. How?
She was coming down these stairs, like her house. Like
Right.
it wasn't a house; it was an apartment.
And your car
then
was
these
out
stairs
front?
down, and I was on the. You know what I mean? My car was on the side of the road, and I saw her walking down, and I just organically, just instinctually, just run. You know what I mean? And then I pushed stop because she saw you.
Right.
She saw you.
So who
she got
cares
in.
if she saw you at that point?
I can't just drive away. That's rude.
Yeah, that is rude.
I'm not a mean person.
Did she lie about her fatness or no? She just lied by omission with the pictures.
That's what it is. But I'm the idiot, and I didn't know the rule.
How big was she?
I don't know, like 180, but she was like 5'4".
Oh yeah, she's a pig.
Yeah. But her face was like Natalie Portman. I'm not kidding.
Right.
Gorgeous.
So
Her
the rest
face
of it was
was-
Natalie Portman.
And then the second one.
So wait, you went to dinner? What'd you do with her?
I took her to whenever here's what it is that this is a sad thing that I do. But whenever I go on a date, I always take them to Little Tokyo in downtown. But I get recognized there all the time.
Smart man. You want to be fucking
so it gives you the heat.
Right.
You know what I mean? If I take her to South Central, no heat.
No heat.
Yeah, they don't even
Little
know
Tokyo
they don't know who I am.
heat.
Yeah, Little Tokyo heat.
Okay.
Yeah, so I go there.
Food trucks?
No, in a nice restaurant because people want photos and stuff. And then you have to do the whole thing like, oh, I don't get this all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
mock humility. Yeah.
you mock humility, right? And then, and then it doesn't stop. You go from the restaurant to the thing, you know what I mean? But with her, I didn't want people to recognize me.
Little token.
Yeah, little token.
Yeah.
No, I still went there, but I'm thinking, why did you take her there? You're an idiot.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because now she's going to fall in love with you, right? And so then I ate real quickly, and I go, oh, my stomach hurt. Diarrhea always works.
Oh, no.
My stomach.
You actually pull out the diarrhea card?
Always.
Wow.
The D always works. Hands down.
But how do you do
There's
it?
no way to check.
You just start going.
You first put your head down, you slouch a little bit.
Right.
You don't talk for like 2 minutes. Right. So they have to go, what's wrong? You go, I'm fine. Right. You pretend, you try to hide it.
Yeah.
Right. And then you reveal it. My stomach's acting up a little bit, man. I'm so sorry. Like this never happens. Right, and then you go to the bathroom and you sit there and play Clash of Clans or Candy Crush for like 10 minutes, right, and then come out, right, and then you go, something's going on. I gotta go home. And they go, I understand that happens to, I go, yeah, and then you never talk to them.
But do you actually say I have diarrhea?
No, you can't say it because it's rude.
Okay.
Yeah.
They understand.
They understand.
You just implied enough.
What you're in the bathroom for 20 minutes playing Candy Crush, right? So you assume you're doing like a session,
I'd be so embarrassed to come out after she thought I was shitting.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be so.
No. You want that.
Tinder, fucking you. I'm going to get it. I'm not on. But did you use your real Facebook?
Let me tell you something. Jimmy. Can I call you Jimmy?
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course.
Let me tell you something. All right. I put Eric Stone Street from Modern Family. Yeah. Right?
Right. He's been in here.
I got him on it, right? And he thanked me. It's a lifesaver. Because, let me tell you something. You walk around in life, right? You have a routine. I go to this coffee shop. I go to this comedy club. This is where I write or whatever, right? And everyone around you, they don't go into your life. Mm-hmm. Most people that, don't go into your life. So it's like, it reaches people that you normally wouldn't see. Because a lot of people have nursing jobs. They can't go to comedy clubs. They're busy. Or they live in a different town, like 45 minutes east or whatever. So it's like, you get everyone pretty much, a lot more.
Right.
It really works.
I belong on Tinder.
You do. Let me tell you something.
I'm surprised you're not on Tinder, Jimmy.
I'm going to tell you something too, Jimmy, right? There's a way.
It's the same as Grindr, right?
No, it's not. There's a way to set up your profile, right? And I have it down as a science. So if you ever want to know, right, I'm going to tell you.
Wait,
okay?
why don't you help the people out
I'll
there?
tell the people out there, right?
These average Joes need a little help.
I can't. Average Joe's a little harder.
But how do you set up your profile?
Well, the first photo for you, specifically for you, should be, I think, a really nice photo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not like you know what I mean, on your couch or whatever, but something maybe from one of your, where you're dressed nice and it's high def and it's nice.
But is it from his stand-up or?
It could be whatever, but it's whatever you think your best photo is.
What about I have a couple good photos.
What about an outside shot?
No. My brother didn't get a hit, not even one hit. You know why? Because his was he took a photo of Big Bear. He's not even in the shot. Just a field, because he loves Big Bear. And I'm like, you're not going to get nothing.
How about this picture?
Yeah, let me see.
This is my favorite picture.
No, not that.
Let me see.
Not that.
It's me with the toothpick in my mouth.
Yeah.
Sam, you don't think so?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that wouldn't work, no.
Because, Jimmy, you're a cute guy. You're not,
Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
That's nice.
And then here's a second or third one. It should be you in casual situations with celebrities.
I don't know.
Not fan shots. No, you and a comic friend, that people know.
Just laughing along?
Yeah, it can't be you doing at a mall, you just ran into each other. It's got to be you in a car.
Natural.
And you go just laughing. You know what I mean?
Who has a photo of a celebrity laughing in a car? I don't have one of those.
You set it up.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe a screen
Hey,
cap.
Bill Burr, can you do this thing?
Right, you get a friend involved.
Yeah.
Have maybe a screen cap from Louis?
But don't you have
that's
you have to find someone that's uglier than you in that
How hard is that going to be?
Right. And then no, you don't.
You can't pick someone that's better looking than you.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
you can.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay. Louis is a good bet.
Yeah.
Louis is not exactly
That's
a
huge.
twat magnet.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
That's a big one. Third shot, you and a hot chick. Not in a sexual, this is my girlfriend, maybe 2 or 3 hot chicks, but as friends, but they're obviously hot, but you're obviously, friends with them, you know what I mean?
Okay.
That makes girls feel safe, oh my god, he understands, you know what I mean? And he's also, they get jealous, oh my god, who are these girls, you know what I mean? It's gotta be an air of mystery, man.
Well, I already showed you my profile photo.
Don't do that one.
It's going to be...
Don't do that one. That looks like a shot from the Lord of the Rings, you know what I mean, or something. You know what I mean? Yeah. Backstage with Gollum, you know what I mean?
That's a good picture.
No,
That's
I don't like that one.
No pictures of you having diarrhea?
No.
Diarrhea face?
No.
You sure?
No.
Hey, did you say in there you had another bad experience with Tinder? Were there 2 stories you said?
I can't talk about that one though.
Why?
Yeah.
Those
because
are the
I get in
best
trouble,
ones.
and then it's like, this is what? All right, this is the last
like
one.
that, like I'm out with a girl. Like that's good, right?
Bobby, let me.
Yeah, I love that one. Who's that? That's Sandra Bullock, right?
Yeah.
Huge. That's the one.
Yeah, we're just hanging
Which
out.
one? Yes.
Me and Sandy.
Whoa.
Just palling around.
Yeah.
And it looks like they know each other in that
That's
shot. 'Cause they're
exactly,
cheek to cheek.
bro. You're gonna have. This is gonna be.
But here's how stupid I am. All my photos from that fucking thing are of Chip. I should have just done it as me. But I did it as Chip, so
Let
I
me see.
fucked
Let
up.
me see.
That's a chip face?
That's me. No.
that's
But I mean
you.
me standing there casually with them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna listen to Bobby Lee.
The second one was.
You have to tell a story.
Okay, the second one.
Who does it bother? People that aren't going to come to your
I'm gonna run
shows.
into again.
Yeah, but who cares?
All right.
They're not paying
The
customers.
second one. I'm not gonna say the name though.
Why? Is someone famous?
No, it wasn't. But it was a comedian,
Okay.
and she was an open micer.
And you met her on Tinder?
Yes. Which was a mistake.
Was she pretty?
You know what she went on Tinder for? She goes on. You know what bringer shows are?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bringer shows is like when a young
have to-
comic needs to bring like 10 guys or
You
they
got to bring
can't
your
get up.
you got to bring your friends.
Right, so she would meet guys on Tinder because she's hot and tell them to come to her show.
How fucking great is that?
Yeah.
Just making a blowjob. She's fucking firing jokes. at
Yeah,
me.
and she's got like 20 guys that she met on Tinder sitting there going, who are these other guys?
Wow, no
Can you write her
kidding.
name?
What?
Can you write her name? I won't say it on the air. I want to know if I know her.
You don't know her.
Just write it down. I might. You'd be surprised. Why not?
I'll do it later.
Okay.
After the thing.
Okay, I would never
I
say
promise
it.
you after the thing.
Okay, yeah.
After the
In fact,
show's
I'll
over.
even show you the photos and
Yeah, I'll
stuff
tell you
like
if I
that.
know her.
Yeah. So I met her, and then she's like, and so then anyway, we went out, and then she did a couple of things that really, really pissed me off.
Like what?
Number one is I got her a show in San Diego, and she did a guest spot. She was awful, I heard, but at a nice club. It was at the American Comedy Company, right?
Okay.
In San Diego. And then the owner called me and goes, dude, that girl that did a guest spot showed up like 3 nights in a row afterwards, just hanging out and like bothering everybody. That made me look bad, right? And number two, after the second time we hooked up, she was in my house and she looked me right in the eyes and she said, I'm really beginning to fall for you. And my heart died.
Why?
My heart died.
Oh, it's him. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, and she...
It was good?
Yes. Well, no, it's not. She's also... No, let me tell you something. She's like really muscular.
Oh my
No, she's got Sarah Connor from like, Terminator.
I think I know who you mean.
Yeah, and her ass cheeks were like...
Too tight?
Not tight. It was like 2 rocks.
Oh, wow.
So I'm sitting there, I'm pudgy and soft. Look at my, feel my skin.
No, you
Yeah, feel my skin. Feel my skin. How soft that is, right?
It's really nice.
She's hard, right? So I'm like with this rock. It was like, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to do it, right? And it just didn't feel like a girl.
Right.
Yeah. It's too muscular.
You're not discouraging me.
Yeah, too muscular.
Now, did she have a nice pussy? Was it hairy?
No.
Now, come on, tell me what
You
the lips
shook your
look
head
like.
no, I think. What was wrong with it?
What if she hears this?
She doesn't know who she
She doesn't know. No, I didn't say no name.
No, there's no
What?
name. You didn't even say
It
no
was,
name.
it was jazz hands.
What's her pussy?
Jazz hands pussy.
What's that mean?
What does that mean?
The lips stick out like this.
Never heard that before.
Yeah. They stick out like this, right? And you want to do the patty cake. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. You know what I
It was
mean?
a mess?
I want flour and it opens up.
Flour opens up, not
yeah.
jazz
I don't want
hands.
jazz hands.
I like
You know what
this. I like this.
You know what I
ever
mean?
hear- you
It's
ever
like an IED went off. You're like, I don't know where it begins or ends.
Right.
You ever
I
hear
like
of
this.
jazz hands?
Uh-huh.
I've never heard that term. That's
I've heard that before, but not for pussy lips.
Yeah.
So they were kind of a mess.
Yeah.
I like that.
You like that
I would
kind?
a lot, yeah.
I hate that kind.
I like that a lot.
Well,
Jimmy
that's two people have different
Jimmy
opinions
likes
about things.
sloppy.
You like sloppy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
A lot.
I like it. I like it when it's like what I know what it is.
Yeah, no, I know what you
Right?
mean. I'm just flipping through my, because I'm wondering if I know this person. I'll tell you if I see them.
I'll show you who she is, but then
What phone you got there, Bobby?
This is a Samsung.
Fuck yeah.
I go Korean.
Look.
You have a Samsung? You love it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
S5? Or you go
Yes,
with no?
sir. S5.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
They
show
got a
you
couple
who she
new
was.
phones coming out, I think, very soon.
I know. and the notes come. Is that no out?
They got. I think they got one that's going to be 2 kind of big phones, right, Sam?
I think so.
Yeah, one's going to be a little curvy, I think, and then the Note 4, I believe. Well,
All right,
whatever.
This is her.
Let me see this.
But you promise you're not going to say
I
her
won't.
name?
I promise you I will not blow her up on
You
the
swear
air.
to God?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I run into her all the time.
Yeah, I'm
and
not
we're
gonna.
cool.
I'm not gonna fuck with her.
I probably wouldn't even know her.
Yeah, you won't.
Jimmy might know her. We can take a break too.
Yeah.
As Bobby finds a photo.
I'll take the photo.
I gotta piss anyway.
Yeah, Bobby Lee is here with us for another. You're hanging, right?
Yeah.
Good.
We haven't done anything bad where you could run.
Everything's fine.
Usually you run out. That's how
Vincent
your appearance
Piazza's
is.
coming in. Do you know him? You know
No, I mean, I Googled. I Googled him.
Yeah, he's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from Boardwalk. Yep. Bobby Lee is playing Gotham Comedy Club here in New York City tomorrow and Saturday. When are you playing? What? What happened?
I just knew.
He knew who it was
and found her on your phone.
No, but I know I had a picture of her. Like I knew I.
That was the craziest thing. That was her.
What? All right.
That's crazy.
Bobby's going to be at Gotham.
Honestly, just an instinct.
Tomorrow and Saturday, Gotham Comedy Club. I highly recommend.
Thank you so much.
Highly recommend people go see Bobby Lee. He's hilarious.
Thank you,
obviously. Then you got the DC Improv September 26th through the 28th.
Yes, thank you.
And then Levity Live, which, by the way, I mention this every time. Have you been there yet?
No.
It's an amazing club.
Where's that?
West Nyack.
Am I doing it?
October 10th through the 12th.
Come to that.
I think I'm right after Bobby there too. I'm doing that for the first
Jimmy's
time as
going
well.
too.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a good club.
Should I come in and plug it? Come,
please do.
I need to come back.
Yeah, Levity Live is a really nice.
I want to go.
brand
I
new
want to
comedy
go.
club up there in West Nyack. More with Bobby Lee. Stay there. Bobby Lee in studio. We love when Bobby Lee comes around.
I think Bobby's very fresh.
Usually his appearances end with him just running out of here.
No, I'm trying to not do that anymore with you guys.
You're going to try to hang out today?
No, because I love you guys. I really do. I feel like I have a relationship with you guys.
I think so, but you haven't been here in a long time.
Before though, you guys used to do tricks on me. That's why I didn't like it.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, and that's not cool.
That was a stage we were going through.
Yeah.
With imaginary bunnies.
Yeah, the bunny thing and the whole thing. I remember you. Back then, yeah.
The best one was the console going up and down.
Yeah, and then what did you say? You said I did it, right?
No, you go. Anyone else see the console going up and down, and we made believe you were crazy.
Dude. Oh yeah.
It was something.
Yeah.
It was such a cool design in our old studio where we could just push a button and move the whole thing up. So if we wanted kind of like a high top feel and all stand around for a little bit,
there was an entire audience on the bleachers outside the studio.
Right.
And
we told them not to notice that the thing was going up and down.
No, it was further. While Bobby was talking to you guys, we had the whole audience leave the bleachers.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Said, where's the audience? And you said there never was an audience.
Yeah. The reason why I was paranoid was because of this. It was because I saw Dat Fan on what's his name show on Comedy Central.
Top Crowd.
Top Crowd, and he was ripped to pieces.
Yeah.
And I thought to myself, they're going to do that to me. You know what I mean? So I came here going, they're going to rip you apart. Because it's like, because I knew who you guys were.
But why did they rip him apart is the question.
He was just I wasn't on an episode. Patrice was, I think.
Because he couldn't hang with those guys.
Was on it.
Because that was a real honest show with Colin Quinn and the gang, and he couldn't hang with those guys.
I know, but the thing was they were ripping him apart like, you're not funny,
Right.
you shouldn't be doing stand-up. And he's like, hey, guy, you don't know what it's like to be Vietnamese or whatever.
Right.
And they would just make fun of him, and I was like, I don't like he's okay. I'm not.
You're light years ahead.
I know, but what I'm saying is that in my head, I thought.
Oh God.
I felt bad for him. Like he was a young
bad.
rookie comic. Like he was kind of doing what you were supposed to do, being a young amateur comedian, competing like it wasn't all pros back then.
Right.
Yeah.
Is there a good clip we could play?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, you found one already?
Brutal.
How do you know this is good?
Because I've watched it 100. I love Tough Crowd clips.
Okay.
You watched them?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen me on Tough Crowd?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of
What
Tough
is this?
Crowd.
This is the Dat Fan thing you're talking about.
No, but the water. That's like rude. That's funny.
Why do you get?
Yeah, but that's just a weird thing to do. That you would put like 19 bottles of water in
We're
front
not
of me.
trying to fuck with him today.
I know, but what's this though?
He told Kenny that he loved
It's
water.
like shit like this, dude. It's shit like this. No, but listen,
Kenny,
Carrot Top.
Put a whole bunch of. Why are you taking shots at me?
His hair. Carrot Top.
Kenny,
Now listen.
why are you taking shots?
Your eyebrows are weird, but my point is that listen, this is what
Your
makes me
shirt's
feel
ripped.
scared.
Why are you scared?
Because why would you put 19 bottles like this? Are you gonna pour it on anyway? That's fine.
We're thinking of doing an ice bucket challenge.
No, I'll do it.
Have you done your ice bucket
It's for
challenge?
AIDS
yet?
or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I'll do it. Is it for AIDS?
Yeah.
It's for something like that.
Over 100 million in donations.
Yeah.
I haven't
Went over
donated
100 million.
yet. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna give it.
He did an ice bucket challenge.
I'll do it too.
Yeah, ice a bucket.
But if you do yours, it's got to be different.
All right.
You can't just do it.
Okay.
You're
You want to do it
better
now?
than
Is that what this is?
I don't know.
Oh, just play the fucking thing.
We could do it with ketchup or something. You don't like ketchup?
No, I want to just come on.
You just want to do it?
Just let's talk and then I'll leave.
Okay.
Let's do normal. Why didn't you laugh?
Did you just go, let's just talk and then I'll leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just do the thing like normal and then I'll go.
We've been good so far.
It's been great.
All right, let's do that fan clip from Tough Crowd.
Trying to move a war around. He's like, okay, we're just going to move it over to Iraq now. I mean, that doesn't do anything. I mean, it's like in Vietnam. It's like, what if they go like, okay, the war is getting too crazy here. We're going to move it over to Cambodia.
Yeah. Well, now, that worked out well. What would your mother say about this?
Did you just do your hat Korean mama as Osama bin Laden? No, say last comic standing. Shut up, Dad.
He was doing, wait, I'll explain. You were doing Pol Pot's, moving the wall, right?
Pol Pot as your mama from last comic standing.
Can he do the rest of the show hiding behind a tree? No, that's racist. In the tunnel. Now, that fan, who was complaining about this? Was it Asians or other people?
I have no idea. This is the deal.
The people that paid them.
There's a sign behind him that says, I find that fan offensive. So they were asking who finds that fan offensive.
Right.
He gets worse.
Come on, he needed one. Now, go ahead. He needed one.
Here's the deal. I spent an hour and a half afterwards signing autographs, and 90% Asian students were in line. So
don't you think if an accent isn't comedy about heightening or whatever they call or accents or differences too? You know?
Yeah, I mean it's the culture that I grew up in. My family has accents.
Yeah.
You know, I mean if black comics make fun of their own culture or race,
they don't make fun of our culture. But go ahead.
Okay.
I love him.
If you see like Rich Ross do some Jewish jokes, right?
I do maybe one. I usually talk about my life. I talk about my Vietnamese mother a lot.
But the thing is, if Asians do it, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, this guy, he's crazy. You know, like I mean, this is what we do. You know what I mean?
We're basing it on the stereotypes are part of the. Go ahead, fella.
I'm just saying, I read that article that complained about him. The thing that pissed me off today referred to him in the article as a comic, and I was really upset. Now all I'm saying is that it's 5:14 and that fan got one more minute left on his fame. So I think that he should.
Why don't we just have like Vietnamese coaches? That's right in the middle, and we just like dig tunnels across the field underneath, and then we steal the playbook. Yeah? We got the book right here. We have the book for you. All right, that's why here we go.
First of all, just get us something. Now listen to me. First of all,
does he have a microchip that says do a damn goofy Vietnamese voice every 5 minutes?
Wow. You don't understand. Dat fan in Vietnamese, that means not funny.
Will you please unplug yourself from the Vietnamese matrix for 5 minutes, please?
Jesus.
It's like,
Tree's so fucking strong.
I know.
Who was the guy that said that family's not funny?
That's radio guy.
Goomba Johnny.
Goomba Johnny.
Yeah. But it's like, I started with that. Like, I literally, in San Diego, started with that, and then we never got along. Because I always, did jokes that were, edgy and, kind of more weird. I would do Asian stuff, too, but, in my own way.
Sure.
And I always felt that, he was more 70s, 80s, Johnny Yoon Asian, you know what I mean? Where it's just, relying on the accent. But still, it's he's doing the best he can.
Right.
Right? And, everyone has the right to do it. He won the show.
Right.
And his consequences just happened organically, you know what I mean?
What's he doing now?
He's still on the road, and he's still making a living, and he's a nice guy, And
you
so
see him from time to time?
No, I mean, I follow him on Instagram, but other than that, I don't really see him, but,
I don't know. People just ended up hating on him bad.
I know, but I felt bad for him, so it's then in my head, I'm like, well...
Who do you beat out on the show?
Ralphie.
Ralphie May?
And May's a beast, you know what I mean? So it's
Yeah, that's dumb. Ralphie May takes that every time.
Yeah.
Who else was on that show? I guess it doesn't matter that much. Anyway.
So that's the reason why I was a little paranoid, and that's fine.
Oh, no, okay. During the break, you were showing us pictures of selfies.
Yeah.
Who does that? Can I talk about that at least?
Yeah, okay.
You were taking selfies at a funeral?
At my aunt's funeral.
Why would you take selfies at it?
Because no one would talk to me and they all hate me, so it's I just kind of started doing selfies to kind of make it weird,
Why does your family hate you?
Because of the whole, well, it was the guys. Okay, the cousin that I did. Don't know. Well, let's just do. Since you brought it up.
No, we don't.
Since you want me to have like a bad life.
No.
I will talk about it. No, that's what you wanted.
We were listening to you today.
I know.
You don't have to talk about it.
I'm going to just say this. I'm not going to say any names.
I asked that question because there's more than just that makes your family hate you.
Yeah.
Okay. See where I was going?
Yeah. It's not that they hate me. It's just that half the family does. And I'm just going to tell everyone the truth.
Okay.
Because the truth will set me free.
Of
That's
course.
what Richard
That's what
Pryor
they say,
said,
right?
Richard Pryor said that, right?
What did he say?
The truth will set you free. I read that in his book. Okay. Now listen.
He was the first one to say that?
No. So here's the deal, dude. All right. When I was, I said I'm sober, but I was sober before, right? I got sober when I was 17. So, but when I started doing, drugs and alcohol at like 11.
Where were your parents that you were
my
able
parents,
to do that?
All Koreans care about is their businesses.
Right.
So my dad had we had a store called Fashion Gal. It was for like fat ethnic women. It was like kind of Lane Bryant, but for Samoans. And we had like 5 stores, right? Right. So my dad would just do that. Right?
He was never home.
Yeah, my mom was never home. She was like a Jehovah's Witness. It was weird, right? So I would just get drunk. My cousin lived with me. This kid.
Don't say his name.
I'm not gonna say his name. All right. And so
why was he living with you?
Because of his. Well, it was because. Well, I don't want to get more specific there because then people will try to figure out who.
Yeah, but if you have a broken family, more or less, because your dad's never there and your mom's a Jehovah's Witness and she's wandering around, why would that? Why would another family go? This is the perfect place for our kid.
Because they moved. The family moved, but he went to high school there, not high school, middle school there.
Oh, so
he had a bunch of friends, so they just.
Gotcha.
So they only lasted a year because we ripped up the house, you know what I mean? So basically it was like we'd get drunk and we would like take Everclear and then we would like wake up in a field naked, you know what I mean, holding each other. It was really sad, you know what I mean?
Isn't that the part that makes it gay, by the way?
Yeah, that's pretty gay.
The holding each other really.
I think that's what makes it gay.
And then my brother says things like, dude, I remember when you guys did that, you know what I mean? It was like, it was crazy. You made me watch, you know what I mean? I would just be drunk and I would do it, right?
How old were you? 11?
Yeah, something like that.
How brutal is Everclear?
It's pretty crazy.
I used to drink that a lot too.
Yeah.
It was cheap, dirt cheap, and a couple guys get drunk off it.
I would black out as a kid. You know what I mean? We put in punch, and we just like 3-4 glasses, and then you'd black out.
What is Everclear officially?
Grain alcohol. It's like 190 proof.
Yeah.
Wow. It smelled like rubbing alcohol. It didn't smell like a delicious treat.
Yeah. And also there was like meth in my neighborhood, and like. I would get pot. So I was just like messed up kid, confused. And it was after like I was molested and stuff. Remember I told you that for years. So that happened in Minnesota. Then we moved to San Diego, and then my cousin moved in with me. And then some crazy things happened. And then, and then I talked about
What crazy things when your cousin moved in?
Like when we would get drunk and do that stuff.
Oh, you mean that? That's okay.
Yeah, to me that's crazy.
You were 69?
Well, I mean, this is the reason. This is the reason why. This is the reason why.
It's not me today.
This is the reason why. I never fuck with Bobby. You're my friend.
I know. I like you too. I like you too.
I'm seriously interested.
It's not me.
I know, but this is the reason why.
Why I'm laughing so hard? Wait, what did he say?
I filled in, Jim, that Bobby told us that off the air. Right? We were
trying to be cool. This whole Bobby Lee appearance started with, I got this story, and I will not.
I sincerely apologize. I did not realize that.
I just didn't want to be specific and stuff.
I apologize.
And I said that to you privately.
I know.
Outside, I said that to you.
No, you know what happened? Here's what happened. I walked in, I went away, and I went and taped something for the Boneyard.
Yeah.
And I came back. You guys were already talking?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Okay.
I apologize.
I mean, I'm going to say something. Like, I haven't had the great career. Like, my career last year, I've been, like, bad. And I feel like this stuff like this doesn't help it.
No, I think it helps.
I don't know.
Nah,
I don't think that networks want to hire you because, like, then you talk about 69 relatives and stuff, and then they go, well, you don't want that in our, you know what I mean, in our thing.
But it wasn't a gay act.
It was a kid. I was a messed up kid, and I was using.
Right.
But anyway, so
I feel bad that I did that. I was really not intentional. I wouldn't blab.
I'm laughing because he swore he wasn't going to tell the story in the air when he first got here.
Yeah, but the
Listen
thing
to the
is,
replay.
the thing is that you not. You made it happen.
I know.
As a magic man, so you know that that's going to happen.
It's kind of my talent.
And now I'm going to have like feeder sweats for the year, and then I come back here next year, and then I have to do the thing I did last night.
Don't say the guy's
which is
name.
Don't talk too much.
Don't say the guy's name. But I think talking about sexual stuff is like, it's like, so what? You were a kid. It's like you were a fucking young kid.
Yeah.
How is the network going to hold that against you that you were honest about
You
your
don't really
sexuality?
believe that, do you, Bobby?
No, I mean, I just feel like, this is like, people think, here's what it is.
But waking up in a field holding Were you naked still?
Yeah. Yeah, but
when you opened your eyes and realized, what was your first
you don't
thought?
say anything.
Of course.
You don't go, what happened? You don't say what happened. You just put your clothes back on.
Right.
And you just walk away from the situation.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, you go back in the house or whatever, and you don't talk. What? You know what, dude? It's you. It really is you, because it's you.
Pointing at Sam.
It's not me.
Yeah.
Jim just delivered the information.
I know.
My shirt.
I legitimately didn't know that was a private. Because I
really
came
was
in.
an innocent.
I was a mistake. I came in halfway through it, and you were just talking. And I guess to me, all of it's so normal when you're a kid. It's not that crazy.
Really, that's normal?
Yeah, I sucked a lot of dicks when I was a kid. I've talked about that 100 times. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's
Monster Rain.
I feel better.
Monster Rain's a famous thing on our show.
Okay, can I just say this though?
And Jimmy was younger than you.
I was much younger. Yeah, I sucked a lot of dicks.
Yeah. All right. All right. I feel better though.
Yeah.
But
never relative.
But in the Korean culture, in Asian culture, whatever I'm doing is like the worst thing you could do.
What do you mean?
We just talk about it. Like, when you do things like this, Asians, they just hold it in their heart, and if they pretend it didn't happen.
Right.
I'm an idiot, and I go on radio, and I go, this is what happened.
You woke up in a field with your cousin.
Yeah.
Totally nude.
Because it happened. What am I, because hide from it?
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about Asian culture. You're a comedian, and you talk honestly about your life and what's wrong with that.
I mean, I've done weird things.
They don't let their emotions out at all.
No.
I think it's good to do it because it's like you're fucking
freeing,
trend setting. You're you, and that's the shit you did.
Listen, my dad has, like, all my uncles have really high blood pressure, and they've had it all their lives. I have very low blood pressure.
Because you get it out. You spit it out.
It's not that I have ways of just, like, I don't let it, like, I'm just free.
Why do they have high blood pressure, you think?
Because they don't know about sharing feelings, and they hold everything in, and everything's so serious. You know what I mean? It's like, you gotta work and, make money and do this. It's like, I'm not doing that. I do what I want to do. I make money the way I want to make it. And I didn't go to college, but I'm still doing really well. And they're confused by it, but fuck it, know?
Are they supportive?
When I told my parents I was going to do stand-up comedy in 1995, my dad said, "Don't call home."
No.
Yeah, I'm not even lying. Don't
what did he
call
want
home.
you to do?
They wanted me to go to college. Okay. And then check it out. And then in 2000, I booked Leno. And then my parents saw it. I didn't even tell them to see it. They just saw it because my brother told them. And my dad called me the next day and he was crying and he says, "I'm so sorry." You know what I mean? But it's like, they come to this country, they don't think that their kid could do that.
Right.
They think that, you have to go to college and become an engineer or whatever. I'm retarded.
But you know what, though? To them, stand-up is probably not the art form in Korea that it is. It's more of an American-started thing. So they're probably like, he's just going to make an asshole out of himself in front of people.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah. And then when they live in Phoenix, and I did a show a couple of years ago where I do this thing where sometimes I get naked and stuff. And I made sure I did in front of them. And they were laughing. I mean, they loved it. And they couldn't believe that people showed up and paid.
So they're supportive now.
Yeah, they've been on Mad TV. I mean, they're in AFTRA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're in the union because I used to get them like lines and stuff. Like I did a pilot for Comedy Central, and he was one of the guys in my pilot. So it's like they're into it now,
right,
but like in the beginning they were not.
They just couldn't even wrap their heads around that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, and it's like
what were you supposed to do? Like I think you said off air, if you would have opened up a clothing store or a liquor store, they would have been a lot happier.
They would have, but I would have been miserable, and it's like I would just be so miserable.
Right.
I would be like with a girl that looks just like me. Like 5'2", named Tran or something. You know what I mean? It's like
you've come a long way from being naked in a field with your cousin. It's an amazing, American story.
It's like Rudy.
It really is.
It's like a
It's like
Norman-
the ice bucket gets dumped in your mouth at the end.
It's a Norman Rockwell moment. We should make a painting. You and your cousin naked in a field.
But can I just say something to you? All right. I want to just say something to you. Okay. Now put the thing on. All right. Is that I come here and I say things in between the show, right, or on the side, right?
Right.
Like I used to 69. What's his name, right? That doesn't necessarily mean I want it on the
What are you
air.
telling me?
I like you.
That was,
I know, but
that was my
Jim.
fault. But
That's not Jim. That's you.
I didn't.
You didn't tell him.
You said it with Jim in the room.
I came, Bobby. I came in the room.
My bad. I'm sorry for yelling at you.
Not realizing
You
that
would
you
have
were
told Jimmy, and you did tell Jimmy.
I would tell Jimmy anything.
But I would never blab it on the air. But I literally did come back in halfway while you guys were just talking. Like it was one of those things where you're talking off air, and I'm not thinking. I come back in from the boneyard and I hear that, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I know what the problem is.
There's no problem.
I'll tell you what the problem is. Okay.
Yes.
When I say something like, "Hey, I had a gay experience with a cousin," right? No more questions after that.
That's it.
Yeah, but between the show, right? You go, "Well, what happened?" Well, then we 69, and then that's how that happens.
But how many cousins you got?
Okay.
I have 28 first cousins.
All right,
It could be
so
anybody.
Who
Who
knows?
knows?
How many are
My
men?
cousins know who lived with me, so they know.
But the rest of the
They
cousins
can figure it out.
Everyone knows in my family now. I'm going to be dealing with some tragedy today.
You might have to say his name. I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because you got 28 cousins that are sitting there going, let us off the hook. And it wasn't me.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
Don't say his name. You
I
can't.
am not going to say his name.
'Cause you get sued.
And you know what? I
But
almost did.
logically, that makes sense, right?
It does make sense. Yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense.
Yeah, and also in court that makes sense when he sues you. He can go, yeah, now my coworkers know it's me.
Yeah.
But that might be a reason to say his name.
No, I'm not saying anyone's name.
Okay, fair enough.
Good for you.
I was just like added that to the discussion.
Only because his mom just died too. That was the funeral.
Where you were taking selfies.
I took selfies at the funeral. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know why.
What's in the background of your selfie?
That's all the people in front of the casket and stuff. I'm ashamed of it. I don't know why I did that. I didn't post it.
Were you smiling in it?
No. I don't know.
You're making like a funny face?
No, I'm not making a funny face. I'm just like, this is what's happening right now.
Can I post it on my Instagram?
I guess you can, yes. I guess. Let me see if I'm smiling in any of them.
Poor decision maker.
Well, this is me and my mom and my uncle and my other cousin eating. So that's a smiley one. But I'm hanging with my mom.
Right.
And then this one, that's not smiling.
No, there's just
that's not me smiling. That's not me smiling.
How come you took the photo?
Because like no one, it was like weird. No one would talk to me and stuff.
Why won't they talk to you?
Because I was dressed like, because everyone wore black, and my girlfriend says, it's hip to like wear whatever you want to wear. And I went to American Apparel, and I look like a enterprise rental salesman. Look at that.
Oh, he's got like a purple shirt.
Yeah. And then my mom dressed like a lava lamp. I already showed you that. yeah. So we show up. I mean, the Munsters, you know what I mean? And like they're like, it's cool. Yeah. Should I send it to you?
You want? I'll Instagram you your selfie at a funeral. No problem.
Okay, good.
What's your Instagram?
How do I do it? Can I get your number? To write down your I can't get your cell number? We don't do that.
I think we're at that stage.
We're not at that stage 6 times over like 5 years?
I think we're at that stage.
I would never call you about anything.
Why? Why have my number if you're not going to call me?
Reaction just now.
No, I would like a text from you every once in a while.
It always hesitant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you some photos.
Okay. I'll give you my number.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Wait, there's a question there. Yeah, but the rest of the family shouldn't hate you.
Yeah, they also just...
They look at you like, what?
Well,
I think you said off air, I'm not...
Half, I said half. On my mom's side of the family,
Hollywood
they
scum.
love me. The other side of the family, they just are confused.
Why? Because you made it in a different way?
Yeah. It's a cultural thing. It's like you don't...
All right, but who else in your family has made it in a different way?
They're all doing what they were supposed to do.
Would they be happy if you dropped out of this and got like a square job?
No, I don't have a relationship with really any of them. I only have a relationship with my brother, my mom, and my dad. I love them very much.
What does your brother do?
And a couple of cousins. Nothing. Absolutely. What? He works for David Cho. You know the...
Yeah, I know David.
Cho, the artist.
Yeah,
right?
of course we know.
And David Cho hired my brother. You can't believe this. Fly him all over the world to have sex with prostitutes.
Why can't I get that job?
Say that?
What?
What a great gig that is.
I have a photo. I have a photo.
Allegedly
David doesn't care. He's open about this stuff. David's a pervert.
I'm just going to say we have no idea.
I'll say for the record, David Cho is happy to talk about being a
Really?
pervert. I've done his podcast.
Yeah, I've too.
Oh, okay.
Dave doesn't care.
Wait, still rumors in here.
So your brother's a pilot?
A pilot? No. I didn't say he was a pilot.
No, he just flies with him, not fly.
No, he doesn't even fly
I think
with
you
him.
said.
No,
I think you said fly.
David
flies
Cho
him.
flies my brother, like gets him a ticket to go to Macau, gives him money to have sex with prostitutes so that they take photos, and then that's it.
And just have fun stories?
Not only that, here's what happened. David's one of my best friends, right? So I was going to his podcast one day, and my brother's like, I don't want to go, because he was with me. So I brought my brother, and David's like, who's that? That's my brother. He went on the podcast. My David fell in love with him.
Was he funny?
Yeah, he's hilarious.
So why isn't your brother doing stand-up?
He's awful. Like, he's opened for me a couple times.
But he's funny.
He's naturally gifted funny.
But he can't do it on a stage.
He's so funny. Like, if he was on this show,
right?
You would love him. He's
So bring
very
him on.
funny. I will.
Bring him on next time.
I will.
October.
In October.
Do you think David would fly other people around to get a prostitute?
No, because my brother also, he gives them $5,000 a month, right? And they're recording an album with Money Mark from the Beastie Boys. They did a lot of the Beastie Boys albums. And because my brother's a rapper.
Oh.
And he's pretty good. He's pretty good.
David has a shitload of money from Facebook.
Yeah, he's like $200 million, right?
Yeah.
So my brother is living it. I'm going to show you a photo. It's
So your
crazy.
brother makes more money than you, probably.
No.
No, 5,000 a month. 60 G's a year.
No, I didn't think it was just the 5,000. It sounded like there was more in there.
So wait, if David will fly him to just get blown somewhere?
You're not even blown. I'm going to show you some
Why
photos.
doesn't David take me to? I want David.
Yeah,
Cho
because
to fly
you're not
me
his
some-
muse.
No, I know, but I'm with pals.
I know you're pals, but like Dave,
So your brother has never worked?
No, like he worked. He finally
not
got a
his
job
muse.
at a sandwich shop called Fat Sal's, and he was working there for 2 months. And then if he met David, and David goes, "You're not working anymore.
You're just wanting him around."
But how's he living on $60,000 a year?
Who?
Your brother.
My brother can live off $1,000 a year. He has me. Like, I've supported my brother for the last 15 years.
What's wrong with your brother?
Nothing. He's just lazy. He's not retarded or anything. He's like really everyone loves him.
Right.
It's like every time. Like, this is one of the photos. That's my brother, and then look at that.
What are you looking at, Jimmy?
Wow, there's two girls blowing him.
Yeah.
That's dude, who takes the pictures?
David.
Oh, that's why David flies around and takes pictures.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So is that David's thing to take pictures of other guys
David
getting
is like
blown?
a weird. Like, he's like Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Like, he's like
yeah,
crazy.
it's funny.
Does he do it because he's funny, or does he get off on it?
He thinks it's funny.
He probably gets off on it too. Like
Yeah.
it's probably like your own porn movie with a buddy, like two chicks blowing your buddy.
Does he jerk off?
I don't know if he does that, but he also, my brother did one thing where he had sex with a prostitute on the podcast, which I didn't like. I yelled at him.
Why?
Yeah.
It ruins the family name.
What are you talking about?
It does do some damage to the family.
Yeah, it does
name.
sully the family name.
But the part of you being naked in a field with your cousin doesn't.
We weren't going to bring that up again.
Well, we brought it up though.
No, because it's like I didn't do that on camera.
Oh, I see.
It ruins the family name.
Because you go and try to get work somewhere, and they're like, "Oh, didn't your brother have sex with a prostitute?"
Well,
on
it
a
just puts a
podcast?"
weird vibe out there, man.
I would hire your whole family. You guys are amazing.
I know, but it would put. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You guys are amazing.
Yeah, but my brother, that's what he does now.
What does your mom think of your shenanigans? And your brother's
my mom knows everything.
And your brother's shenanigans.
My mom knows everything.
Has she seen those photos?
No, I can't show her that. That would be weird.
That would be weird.
But she doesn't care.
Well, I mean, she knows I've had prostitutes. She knows she knows everything about my drug usage. But I have 12 years, so I haven't done really anything weird in the last 12 years.
Right.
Because I'm very active in my program. I go to a lot of meetings and stuff like that.
Right.
So I do the prayers, I do everything, but like, she knows when I was crazy. Yeah, because they called and they go, you're dying. You know, I was dying.
Are you jonesing for anything?
No.
Good for you.
Yes.
For real. Good for
No,
you.
I'm not. No.
Good for you.
Yeah. I mean,
Wow.
I love where I'm
God,
at.
you got stories.
I
Was
got-
your mom wild?
What?
Was your mom wild?
Yeah. Well, when you see her now, you realize there's something wrong.
What do you mean?
She just walks into restaurants yelling.
And no one.
Yeah, like crazy. She's crazy. As a kid, you didn't know, but then that's where I get it from. And then my dad's very like fart jokes. Like he'll just sit on your face and fart on it. You know what I mean? Like so, and like he has that vibe.
Right.
So
Still
with
to this day?
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, he had a stroke last year.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, oh hi. But
well, we're
no. I said. I mean, thank you.
For real, we're sorry to hear
it's
that.
So sad. I can't even talk about it.
Yeah.
It's really sad. That's why I said hi. But with the combination of the two things, that's what
Right.
Yeah.
Made Bobby Lee.
Yeah. Koreans in general culturally are like just a weird. We're crazy. Filipinos too.
But Koreans are like very reserved.
That's
you were
what.
saying.
No, that's
Why
why
are Koreans crazy? You think it's because the country is split? Maybe
that's what. Maybe, or I think we were oppressed by the Japanese, but that's why most of the comics are Korean.
Yeah.
Look at Margaret, me, Ken
Yoshi.
Jeong.
I think Yoshi was.
No,
born.
he's Japanese.
Oh, is
Yoshi's
he?
Japanese.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
But most of the good ones are
He's the
Korean.
enemy.
I thought he was Korean.
No, it's just a lot of Koreans are in like comedy show
Korean.
business. You know, like John Chow. You know, Rex Lee is Korean.
You guys
Chow
still,
Yun Fat.
No, he's Chinese.
Oh.
you guys still hate the Japanese?
I'm cool with them, man. My dad used to tell me stories, though, dude. You know, there's one that I don't know if there's a lie, but they used to hang Korean people by ankle upside down with a rope, and then they dunk them in boiling water. And every time they pull up, skin fall off.
Oh,
yeah, like those are like bedtime stories.
While you were alive, huh?
Yeah, what?
While you were alive, they would do that shit?
Yeah.
For what reason?
I don't know, for funsies. Yeah, I don't
That would
know.
hurt.
Yeah, dude, look at what ISIS is doing right now. It's crazy, the world.
Yeah,
we're so
deeply
blessed.
depressing.
It's so depressing.
Dude, I feel like, oh my God, thank God I live where I live.
Oh yeah,
America,
100%,
right?
dude. Yeah.
In a decent area of America.
Yeah.
What are the odds?
I mean, we're very lucky, and people don't realize that. I mean, it's like
extremely lucky.
Oh my God, I wouldn't even know like parents watching their kids being beheaded, what that must feel like.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm being real. I mean, that's like a nightmare of like, epic proportions.
Jimmy watches those videos.
I haven't seen them in a while.
I
but yeah.
can't.
I can't. I mean, I have one photo.
understand.
Have you seen this photo?
Show me it.
What do you mean you got one
This is
photo?
I got one
being
photo.
blown.
Right? I got one photo because it was so shocking. This photo
That you had to have it on your phone?
Well, no, I just wanted to like. It reminds me of like how good you have it because I get like really depressed and stuff.
And then you'll pop that picture on. You're good for the day.
No, I'm not good, but it'll just make me go. You know what, dude?
It could be worse.
It could be way worse.
Sure.
You know, but like, it's bad out there, man.
He's finding the photo.
Yes, he is.
It's fine.
I was trying to set up Tinder before. They just want too much Facebook information.
No, this is what happens. The reason you log onto your Facebook, it doesn't show on your Facebook. The reason why they do it is because when you sometimes see a profile, if you have friends that are similar, that's all it shows. Do you understand what I'm saying? So no one on Facebook will know that you're on Tinder.
So you
right?
don't end up fucking somebody who's friends with someone you know.
That, or it's easier. Like, oh, I have somebody in common with this
Wait
person.
a minute. It requires I provide more Facebook permissions. They want to show all my photos?
No, they don't. They're going to show 5 photos, but you can manually do it.
Oh.
Well, yeah. It's really, in the beginning, I thought it was weird, and then people would go, hey, dude, are you on Tinder? I would just deny it. I would be like, no, that's somebody made a profile with me. That happens all the time.
Right.
Right, so there's just ways, well, now that I said it, but, but, you know, yeah. Is that it?
It's gonna.
It's 9:42. Is that it?
No, we're doing good.
Oh, we're doing good.
Relax.
We're doing
It's
really
going to
good.
receive my email address, status updates, photos, and personal description.
Yep, it's not going to say it on Facebook. Why are you
It's
freaked
going to
out
say it
about
on Tinder. I don't have my fucking email address on Tinder.
No, Jimmy, you can control what's on there manually.
Well, I'm trying to, and it's not letting me.
Just do it do what they say to do, and then go to Tinder, and then we'll fix it.
Okay.
All right?
You sure it's going to be all right for Jimmy?
It's going to be 100% fine. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I'm telling you right now, it's the greatest. And then when you go on the road, Jimmy, look at
Tinder requires you provide additional Facebook permissions.
Just say yes.
Just provide them
Just
and then
provide.
don't show them after.
Oh, I see.
You know what I'm saying? Like turn them off after you sign up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right.
And so on top of that, it's like if you go into a market, like let's say you're in like Denver, it automatically shows who people. Yeah, whatever.
Tonight.
Yeah. It'll automatically show you the people around there. You know.
Syracuse
It's
tonight
really
for Jim
great.
Norton.
It's gonna
Where are
be
you
amazing.
at tonight, there, Jimmy?
At the Funny Bones in Syracuse. I
Right.
think it's the Funny Bone.
Yeah, you guys are leaving right after the show today, so.
Yeah. I got to go to the bank.
Can I ask you a question about stand-up?
Sure.
When you do new stuff, how do you do it?
What I do is normally if I shoot something, during like now if I'm trying material,
Like if you're headlining on a Friday, Saturday, do you do new stuff?
yeah, sure. I'll
You
usually
do.
try it at the cellar. I'll go on and just work on it. If there's something, I'll just start talking it through.
Yeah.
And I'm not good at writing it down anymore.
Yeah.
And then in front of my own audiences, I'll try.
But do you bomb anymore?
No, I don't. The cellar sometimes, sure, but I don't bomb hard. I can usually get out of it.
Yeah.
I don't bomb in front of my own crowds. I'm sure I could if I didn't do my job. But
Yeah.
I don't. I do try. I don't fuck off. But no, I mean, I usually don't go up and have bad shows if I can help it.
I'm having a problem, man. Like,
why?
I just can't. Like, I don't even know what I want to even talk about anymore. Like, I just.
Well, you should go on at like the store and stuff and just fuck it. Do you tape?
No.
I tape every set.
Oh, you do?
I don't always watch them, but just taping them, I know that I'm freer. Like, I'm creatively very comfortable when I'm taping, because I'm like, if you fire something out that you love, you got it on your GoPro.
I'm going to do that from now on. That's it. That's the solution. That's all I need to hear.
You should just do the last hour on this radio show. It's amazing.
Get a GoPro.
I'll get a GoPro, yeah.
The jungle fruit platter or whatever the hell it was.
Oh, yeah, over at the Amsterdam.
But I need to know what's in the jungle fruit platter.
Well,
pineapple.
You're in the jungle, so pineapple.
I'm going to go papaya.
Yes. Mango.
A little mango action.
Yeah. Kiwi.
Kiwi, of course.
Yeah.
That's about it?
Yeah, that's it. Oranges, they always have oranges.
Banana, probably.
Yeah. No, not banana.
Banana's fuck up fruit salad.
Fuck banana.
Fuck 'em. Fuck banana.
Yeah, and then there's like a live band. There's like a live like Asian band.
Yeah.
They sing like, beat it. You know, it's great.
Where?
At Amsterdam.
While you're getting your ass eaten?
No, when you walk in, it's a full-blown band.
Playing?
Yeah, and they're singing. You know what I mean?
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing. You know what I mean?
Have you talked about that on stage?
No, I can't know.
Why?
Yeah, I do. I talk about that.
That's
but
hilarious.
No, but if you talk about that and then people go, like, here's my problem. There's certain comics out there, they'll say stuff to me like, you know what, dude? You're not a real comic because a lot of your stuff is like, you know, like, that kind of stuff.
Who said you're not a real comic?
This is one guy that, like, I know that he doesn't like me.
Who is it?
But he has never said you're not a real comic.
No, he says stuff like he'll make snidey remarks after a show.
Someone we know?
About your act? Who the fuck? What comic would comment on other comedians?
Somebody, I think Christopher Titus.
What is about? He's funny though. Titus is a funny.
He's a very
guy.
funny guy, and I respect him. He doesn't like me though.
But why is he?
Well, how do you
doesn't
know he
need to
doesn't
say
like
that
you?
shit?
Because he'll like nice dick jokes, and then you'll go like, oh, that's condescending and weird. That's not like
right.
You know what I mean?
It's not helping you.
Yeah, it doesn't help me, and that's what happens.
Why does he have to say that?
Yeah, they do that, and then like it hurts my feelings.
Of course.
Because I respect them. Like, Bill Burr always says, you're a beast, which makes me feel good, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if he really believes
Bill
it.
never means. That's negative. Bill says that in a really weird way. If he doesn't like somebody, that's a fucking weird negative from Burr. I'm scared.
Bobby's heart stopped.
Oh my god!
I'm totally kidding.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Now Bill's not like.
I love him.
Bill's a great.
I love Bill.
Bill's
He's
pretty
like one of my
honest.
favorites.
I think we all know Bill's pretty honest.
All right, well that was fun, guys.
You're leaving us?
Yeah. Can you plug? Can you
Hang out.
Where are you going?
Hang out.
Are you mad at us?
I thought you could maybe make it to the end without you running out of here.
Well, you said till 10, right?
We should stay later.
Yeah, we usually go to 10, or if it's working, we'll go a little
We
later.
have Vincent Piazza coming.
Vincent Piazza's
He's
coming.
actually booked
He
for
can
10
hang out.
o'clock today,
He's
so we
10.
are staying late today.
Oh, Tammy
Hang out
Pescatelli.
for the interview.
Vincent Piazza?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He's good.
Yeah, but how about this? Though, when Vincent, here's the thing, though. If Vincent Piazza's here, let me just be the background guy.
You just hang out. You sit where Sam is sitting. Vincent will sit here. We'll all
That's
talk
your name?
and tell jokes.
Sam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bobby, I gotta be the background guy too. I don't watch Boardwalk Empire. I want to.
I don't watch Jersey Man either.
Oh, Jersey Boys is in, right?
Or whatever.
How do I do this?
Is that a play?
Bobby.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
And a movie.
Can I help you?
Bobby, we could do that after
Yeah.
during the break.
All right, we'll do it.
What did Tammy say?
Oh, Tammy Pescatello said, Tammy Pescatello said, killing on Opie. I remember those crazy days, my friend, the Comedy Store, old days.
What?
I like her a lot. I like her husband, too.
She's fun.
Nika. What's his name?
I don't know.
Oh, no, it's Luca.
I hung
from
out
the
with him.
from the song.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know
As in,
why?
My name is Luca.
Yeah, you know
the one
why?
that gets punched a lot.
What do you mean?
Isn't that like about?
Yeah. But you know how I remember his name? Because his opening line, he was a stand-up at one point. He used to say, "My name is Luca. I live on the second floor." That was his opening line.
That's why we don't know his name. That's why we don't know his name.
Right. And then I would be like, ha, that's great.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all
He's a
right.
great guy.
Pescatello or whatever her name is.
Pescatello.
I know
What's her
what
name?
it is.
I love her. She's great. See, Luca
Pescatello
Polanco.
could call the show. What do you mean good times?
No, I don't want her calling.
Tammy Piscatolo and Piscatolo and Luca Polanco are my favorite people. I love them.
I love Tammy.
Yeah, I love her too. She's best.
We can break and get ready for Vincent Piazza.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh no, we got to promote Bobby Lee. I'm telling
okay.
you guys, I've seen most of us have at this point. But
Bobby is a funny fucking
amazing
dude,
comic.
Oh man,
he's playing the Gotham Comedy Club here in New York tomorrow and Saturday, and then he moves on to the DC Improv later on in September 26th through the 28th, and then in October, a great new club. Not that new anymore. They've been around about 2 years now. Levity Live in West Nyack, New York, October 10th.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to try to come back here and fly into New York to promote that.
No,
yeah, if you would have me.
No, let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's make sure that happens. And because I feel like this has gone well.
I think it's the last time was well, and this was great too. I mean, no, I'll regret it later, but in the moment, it's great. Here's what I want to ask: can I get a photo with you too, so that I can put it on my Instagram? No, because I asked you to do it and you didn't do it.
Because we were on the air.
Yeah, I didn't want to ask him, and now you made me look like
I would have done that for you during the commercial.
Wait, are you going to use this for your Tinder profile?
No, I have a girlfriend now.
He said because he wants to.
All right.
No, I have a girlfriend.
I forgot the girlfriend thing.
Yeah.
You're right. If it was the old days, you would have used us, though, I think. All right, we're going to take a break. Bobby Lee is hopefully going to be here when we get back. Bobby Lee in studio. Jim Norton getting ready to leave for Syracuse.
Yeah, we're driving, though. We're not doing a no flying this time.
And now I got a little guilt because Bobby Lee sent me... Oh, wait, I got to save it first. He sent me a picture of him doing a selfie at a funeral.
Bobby's mic's not on.
Oh, hold on.
Turn Sweetie's mic on.
There you go.
Okay.
You really don't care if I post this?
Well, I already said it. What's the point? What's the
All right,
point?
it seems very personal.
I know, but people think that I lie, and I don't lie. Like people go, I say things, and they go, "That didn't really happen." And then
no, I don't.
Then I show you. I show you the real, you know.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't fucking save this thing.
I don't know, doll.
Whatever, I can't save it. I don't know what you did. Where's Vincent?
I guess he's checking in.
Okay.
Sometimes these things take a few moments.
Do I pretend that I'm a big fan and stuff?
No. Well, you think so? Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I apologize.
Yeah. Do I go, hey, can I get a photo?
Yeah.
Do I do all
Might as
that?
well, because I'll do that.
Yeah,
Let's do it. I got to do it.
Yeah.
And yes, I love a Jersey man.
Right. Jersey.
Do I do that?
And you're going to mention Boardwalk, too.
A border.
Right.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
No, I like that show. It's with the Buscemi's.
Right. It's a good show.
Steve Buscemi.
Yep.
Yeah, it is with Steve Buscemi.
Yeah.
Bobby, what's your Instagram?
Bobby Lee Live.
Is that the same as Twitter?
Yes.
Bobby Lee Live. Okay. On Twitter and Instagram.
Yes.
And I am posting Bobby Lee doing a selfie at a funeral on my Instagram. You just got me a few followers. Thank you. Opie Radio on Instagram. If you want to see Bobby Lee doing a selfie at a funeral, you're nuts. This is... all right. This is Bobby Lee. Oh, God.
I'm going to post this too.
What are you posting?
The photo we just took.
Oh, that was nice too,
fun.
right?
Yeah.
This is Bobby Lee.
Oh, that's nice. Put a picture of us up. I like that.
A selfie.
Right or wrong, Sam?
Right.
Can I say at whose funeral?
At his aunt's funeral.
All right.
Yeah.
So, taking a selfie.
I'm going to be in so much trouble. I can't imagine
aunts.
the heat that I'm going to get right now.
For that?
It doesn't matter. You know what? I want to. I love my cousins. I really do, and I love everyone.
What happened?
You'll be fine.
We're ready to roll?
Yeah.
Okay. We're just
What's his name again?
Vincent. For the first time on our show.
There he is.
Hey, Vincent. What's up, brother? Welcome.
Hey, I'm Bobby. Nice to meet you.
Bobby Lee is a huge fan.
Oh, thanks.
Huge. I mean, that's why he's in here.
How are you?
So, Opie, what's up, brother? Pleasure. Nice hat. Like the hat.
Thank you. Paint the bag. But I'm going to have to lose it now, so...
Why do you have to lose? You can keep the hat on.
Yeah, you think it'll work still with the cans? Or?
Oh, no, it won't work with the headphones.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a decision.
Right.
You have nice hair though, so yeah, do the hair. Yeah.
Do the hair.
To the hair. Keep the hair.
Do the hair. All right.
Something's whatever.
You look good.
It's radio.
It is. You don't have to look good here.
No.
You know.
Oh, look at me. You know what I mean?
That is true. Bobby's wearing I don't know what language that is.
It's the Jewish one.
Oh, it's in Jewish.
What do you call it?
That's in Hebrew.
Hebrews.
Hebrew.
That's Hebrew.
The Coca-Cola logo?
Yeah.
Logo in Hebrew?
Yeah.
That's a nice shirt.
And it's
Bob.
ripped.
Except for
ripped.
all the holes.
It's fine. I like it like that. Like, I buy that. I spend extra for that.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it
hipster
funny
stuff.
what the world's become?
I know, man.
It's like buying used clothes. It's never been so expensive.
I know.
It's crazy.
You can buy like $100 T-shirt.
I know,
Yeah.
man.
It's like a weird hipster thing where they want to like. There's something
Not
about
hipster. Why do you say hipster?
because people who buy ripped clothes a lot of times are like it's like rich kids that want to look poor. That's like a lot of what being a hipster.
Yeah, like heroin chic. Yeah.
Well, it's
Right,
the
right.
opposite of the show because everyone at that point wanted a 3-piece buttoned up. Everything had to be custom made, and now it's like I have money, so I want to spend it on looking as terribly as I can. Not that you look terrible, but the
No,
shirt-
you're right. He does. It's
the
okay to
shirt's
say
out
that.
of days.
Yeah, yeah.
I look like a mythological creature. Is that what you're saying?
Where did you find in a field with his nude cousin?
Okay.
We got Boardwalk Empire starting up again, huh?
Yes, Sunday.
Are you excited? You must be.
Yeah, I am. It was a great run, and it's last season's.
Why are they stopping? Is it because it's too expensive to make?
I don't know if it's too. Well, I don't know. I don't know that side of it. But after 5 years, they're bookending the Roaring '20s. It just seemed like a logical place to kind of see it through to. But I would imagine it is expensive. The other shows have lost.
Shit didn't happen in the 30s? Why do you keep it going?
Well,
why does it always have to be about the Roaring '20s?
Yeah, right. I guess
the 30s had some stuff.
I like when they end though, because it's like Game of Thrones should end. I think that you guys should end.
You think it's seen its days?
I know. It's just like I don't want it to go on like Lost. Then and you get disappointed when it ends. Like too late.
Right.
They have to explain all these things.
5 years is a good run.
It's
though.
a great run.
Great
Right?
Great run.
And it's also a great show, and you're gonna work forever.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, we're gonna work
appreciate
forever.
that.
I think Ricky Gervais comes in here a lot, and I personally get frustrated that he only does 2 seasons of things. I think a little more than 2 seasons, around up to 5 is good.
I think that's fair.
Right?
I think it's fair. And also, you don't want to stick around for season 7, and then all of a sudden you have nothing left to say. And
Yeah.
people like it's the same circumstances, the same thing. Just, I think it's a good time to end.
Well, you guys are playing real people too, though. I mean, you're playing Lucky Luciano, and I don't forget the guys that was playing Capone, and of course, Buscemi plays Nucky. I mean, those are all real dudes. So
Yeah. It's interesting how they've woven it with historical meeting fiction, and I think that's what, in some ways, keeps it suspenseful because you know certain milestones that these gangsters or these guys hit, but you don't know how. And so when they mingle with these unpredictable characters, it's kind of nice.
how much research did you do on Lucky Luciano?
Too much.
Oh, you did a lot, right?
I was beating my head against the wall. And I found out I had the job, and then the worst thing, I guess, maybe it's a blessing or a curse, but I had 6 months before we'd start shooting.
Wow.
So I was like, all right. And at the time, the show wasn't on, so finding Lucky Luciano was easy on Google, except there was a rapper that would come up named Lucky Luciano. Other than that, I was able to find the real guy.
It'd be funny if he just became him and did the role all fucking wrong.
That would be amazing if I just showed up.
Yeah, what's up, motherfuckers? Wait, what?
I researched him.
Yeah. I was going to say, all right, what do you want to do? Well, I was thinking like I'll do this thing. Go down. I'd be like, all right, it's fine. That would have been amazing.
Now, were you intimidated when you first went to set, like to see Buscemi and Scorsese and all these people? I mean,
Man, I was mortified. The one story I love to tell about the first day is there's 2 parts to it. I walk in and I'm like, oh my God, there's Martin Scorsese, there's Terry Winter, there's take your pick, Steve Buscemi, Michael Shannon, Stephen Graham, Gretchen Mol, all of them, and I'm just standing there with the script, and I look and I see a guy next to me, and I'm like, all right, I don't recognize him from anything, so maybe he's in my boat, So I was like, hey, what's your name? He goes, oh, Michael Stuhlbarg. I said, nice to meet you. I said, you've been working on anything? He goes, yeah, I just was working on Hamlet. I said, oh, who'd you play? He goes, Hamlet. He goes, in Central Park. So I said, all right, I'm a guppy. I accepted it, and he's one of my dear friends now.
Who does he play?
Rothstein.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A wonderful actor, great guy. And then Steve Buscemi walks up to me, stand next to me, and I'm like, all right, this is the ice-breaking moment, and we're just awkwardly standing side by side, and he goes, hey, I'm Steve. I said, no, I know, I'm Vincent. He goes, I know who you are, and I went, oh. And he goes, are you nervous? And I said, I'm terrified. He goes, yeah, me too. He goes, I'm a lead in the show. It was one of those great things just
to break the ice.
Yeah, what kind of a leader he is. He knew I was nervous, so he diffused all that tension, and we had a great time.
Yeah, because Buscemi's always been a guy who's like a weird character or second guy, and he's usually not the lead, and seeing him in the lead is great.
Yeah, and he brings so much to that. There's all that great wit and humor that he has, and charisma. It's
Great
it was
guy,
a great
too.
choice. Yeah,
He's a
yeah.
solid dude.
How fucking amazing was Bobby Cannavale and Jeffrey Wright? They pick great. They have like a seasonal villains almost, and really great choices. I think Jeffrey Wright's on his second year.
Yeah. Jeffrey got to work with him a little bit, and again, just for me, I was like, it's college. Like I get to go and work with these incredible actors. I learn all the time, and it's been amazing. But yeah, it's time to wind it down.
So you guys are done filming, huh?
Done filming.
So it's over for you, technically, except for the. Except for the promotion.
I know. This was
So how did it feel last day on set?
It went quick.
Really?
It went really quick. I was like, I'm going to soak up every moment, all that great sentimental stuff that you expect to do. And then when you get to it, and then you're like, all right, I think there's another shot coming up. And you just hear people clapping. You're like, all right, that's a series wrap, picture wrap.
Wow.
And they had more shots to do. So I'm like, all right, bye, everyone. And it was over. It was
sad?
Very sad. And at the same time, liberating. I just remember walking away, and I was like, you know what? We did something kind of cool. And it was a great thing. So I was trying to balance out the...
You know what? I like you a lot, man.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know you before you. I mean, I've seen your face and stuff like that, but I like you a lot, man. You have a big future.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, there's something really kind about you, man. I like it. No, I'll be real. I'll be real.
like
I'm about to cry. I really like this guy right here.
Why are you crying?
I want him in everything. I want everything.
Really?
The space guns, all that. All the movies.
I just
I want
guns?
to be like a hero with a cape. You know what I mean? With like horns and just go flying through the air. All that stuff.
Antler man.
Yeah, Antler man. Antler man.
What about music videos in Korea?
No. That's me. That's what I do.
But he looks
I
like
want
he
to
could-
dance with you in a music
Well, you know
video.
how to dance like an alien.
I could dance like an alien, Gangnam style.
Yeah.
But he couldn't. They got mad at him because they said dance like an alien, and then he danced like an alien. And then the guy said that's not how aliens dance.
How do it? Well, come on. Who's in research on this?
There we go, and that's why I like him.
It's subjective. How do you
It's
find that out?
subjective.
Yeah.
First of all, we've never seen aliens dance.
There's a great Brando story, which, by the way, which is, who knows, it could be legend at this point, but he was in an acting class, and they said, okay, you're all going to be chickens today. So the whole class of actors, when you start now, is acting like chickens. And they said, okay, now you're chickens, and an air raid siren went off. So everyone's clucking around this and that, and Brando's just sitting there in the middle of the class. And they go, that was wonderful, John, great, John Marlin, you were just standing there. He goes, what was that about? He goes, I'm a chicken. How the fuck do I know what an air raid siren is?
That's good.
So
you're gonna cry after that story, Bobby.
I memorized it just
Can
now.
I curse on the show?
Yeah, please do.
Please do.
Yes, for
All right,
real.
sorry.
You have no idea what he was talking about before you got here. We welcome an easy curse.
I 69 my cousin. Yeah.
Hold on.
But we already
said it.
We already said it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm just going to let the pill dissolve.
But I was 11.
It's your stomach.
I was 11. I was drunk. So
All right, there's almost only so much spin I could put on you.
man.
Okay, but he's
But what made
69,
it-
the cousin. He was 11, he was drunk, and the cousin was a boy.
Yeah.
And what made it weird was when they woke up the next day holding each other naked in a field.
Yeah.
That was the problem.
How I could spin this, there are German dances where men hold each other inverted
That's
in that
exactly
kind of
what
a
it was.
position, and he
Yeah.
was teaching his nephew traditional
cousin.
German dance. His
Yeah, his
cousin
nephew, that'd be creepy.
before that would be creepy.
He's obviously not German.
You crossed the line.
Right. Well,
He's obviously.
he also did a movie in Thailand. But what did you do in between shots?
Yeah,
let's
like
say?
after the shoot, when you were done for the day, like what would
you do?
What would you do?
What
when
would be
you
a
wrapped for
typical
the day?
thing you would do?
Probably just get a drink. Because
Oh,
the show is very
drink.
heavy.
He got a drink.
Yeah.
Get a drink, but usually in between takes, we'll
doesn't
finish
drink.
and everyone's like threatening each other, and there's all this tension, this like circle of tension. Everyone's
Maybe
very
get a
heavy.
bite to eat.
And then they go cut.
Yeah.
Then you go anyway. So and then levity happens. and
Okay.
you
Right
just-
back
you
to
crack it in, like this kind of stuff.
You know what I did? I took a moped.
You took
somewhere, yeah.
Is that what you do in between shots?
No, I did a movie in. I did a movie in Thailand.
You
and
don't have to tell him.
I know, but I already
mentioned
said
it.
it.
I know, but he doesn't need to.
You don't need to know.
He did a movie in Thailand.
Where did you go with the moped?
Oh, now he needs to know.
Yeah, I got my butthole eaten by prostitutes.
He would go get his gas eaten by hookers.
Yeah, it's $100. That's like cheap. You know
But
what I
every
mean?
day, wasn't it?
They call it a salad bar.
Yeah.
No,
great salad bar.
he had a fruit.
Yeah, he'd eat a fruit ball and they would throw him in they would hose out his anus and eat it.
You asked.
This is
remember you asked.
I've asked.
You asked.
A moped. It could have been said. I could have said I went to get the latte. I could have went to.
We're just getting
it's
to
an
know
innocent
you.
question. I know.
We're just getting to know you. We didn't feel like we should go there, but you did ask.
That's true.
You did ask.
But although when you say where are you going with a moped, you never think it's going to be to a brothel to eat fruit and have my ass eaten.
With the band. Don't forget the band. When you arrive, there's a nice band
Yeah,
playing.
there's a nice band.
You know.
Yeah, anyway.
I'm amongst the rogues.
Yeah. But you know what, dude? It's like, let me tell you something. Like, I did that, I was in The Dictator, right? And I had to do a scene with Ben Kingsley, and I literally freaked out. I couldn't talk.
Wow.
Yeah, because I'm not an actor. I'm a comic, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, so I can only imagine if he went on a set and saw all these people, like, I would freak out.
Do you guys feel not worthy?
Beta blockers. Works for me.
Beta blockers?
Yeah.
What are they? I've heard
What
of
is
them.
that? Yeah.
Yeah, what it is that I'm going to tell you. I want
Is
to tell
this
you
a
something.
paid ad?
No, it's not a paid ad. No, I'm going to tell you something that happened to me. Okay, about 6 years ago. I can't get specific. Okay? No problem. I can't get specific. Okay, but I did an audition right where they said it's just a first read with the casting director. I go, you know what? I'm not going to work on it. It's a first read. I'll just read it off the page. I show up and it's everybody, the producers, everyone. They were in taping it, right? And I literally walked in and I froze. I had the first line. I didn't even know what that was. I was shaking, right? So this is what I said. So I had the first line. You're the casting director. Say, Bobby, go ahead.
Bobby, go ahead.
Bye. And I left the room. I said bye effeminately, and I left the room.
You spelled it B-I?
Yeah. And my agents are like, you know, I'm with CAA, right? CAA, and they called me and they said, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Are you doing? And I go, I had a panic attack, right?
Right.
So then Whitney Cummings told me about beta blockers, and what it does, it stops the adrenaline from flowing through your body. So when I take them now, like if I'm doing something like that, I'm fine.
But is that like a drug?
It is a drug, yeah. But you're
cause
prescribed from
nausea.
the doctor. But you don't, it's not like Valium. You don't feel it.
Don't
you know
ever
what I mean?
take them before you come in here.
No, I don't.
Okay, thank God.
no.
Don't start that shit with us.
No, I would never do that
All right,
here.
good.
I only do it like in front of like stressful situations.
But is there anything better than a bad audition? So, like, you never want to hear about a good audition. Like, if you said I went in and I really nailed it, but I almost got it, I'd be like, oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
But the fact that you went in and really shit your pants, that's the best
Have you ever
part
had a
of
bad
the
one?
Yeah, I've had some bad ones.
Yeah.
I've had some bad ones.
I can't sleep from it.
It just
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
Everyone's entitled to a bad
But you didn't run away. Have to say bye.
No, but I can tell you.
Yeah, did you say bye like a woman and leave the room immediately?
No, but it's actually
Bye. Wow.
And then don't leave. Yeah. Or if that would have been even better, if you just stood there and said bye and
they just
waited
waited.
for something. Yeah, they're like, you're in the wrong room.
Oh my God.
How does it feel though when you're in front of Martin Scorsese and shooting for the first time? I can't.
It was nerve wracking.
What were you thinking in your head?
Well, the usual negative stuff where immediately
Really?
it's like he hates me, I suck, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
he got
belong
the
here.
job. You know how hard it is to get a job like that?
Yeah.
I mean, there's
but he's
people.
human in the end, and now the cameras are rolling. There's Martin Scorsese. It doesn't matter everything that led up to it.
I
now
know,
you're
but-
about to be part of what.
That is true. I mean, you start to think like, wow, he shot fucking De Niro in Raging Bull.
And he's about to shoot me, right?
Well, you know what? Maybe this is cautionary then for anyone who gets to work with these legendary directors, and is that they have an amazing ability to diffuse tension. You know what Steve did, and what Mr. Scorsese had done was, you know, he'll put his hand on your back and he'll just talk to you and he'll tell you stories about working on Raging Bull, Taxi Driver. I mean, he would just sit down. He was always available.
Yeah.
And he would be there with you, and you know, he was just available. It wasn't that thing where he goes behind a curtain and shows up.
What kind
of something goes
He
wrong.
didn't make himself Martin Scorsese. He was just the director.
He's one of the guys.
Yeah.
He would sit at the table with us.
Do you remember a good story that he told you about Taxi Driver or Raging Bull?
Well, there was a great story with Taxi Driver. He said when we were trying. First of all, he said when he was shooting the pilot of Boardwalk, which shot in like 30 days, and he was like, "All right, we're you know, I only have 30 days to shoot this." He goes, "I feel like I'm back in the 70s," so, you know, because normally he could spend as much time as he wants shooting something. So that was pretty cool. But he sat there with us, and he said when De Niro was doing the "You Talking to Me" bit, which was all improvised.
Wow.
He came up with it. The producers were trying to shut down the shoot, and he was holding the door, locking them out, going, "This is great, no!" And he had to like fend off people.
Why were they
from
trying to shut
getting
it down?
He just ran over, I guess, for the day, and all this stuff was coming late.
Wow.
And they finally got it, and he was able to fend off people trying to close down the production.
Isn't that weird? De Niro is probably the most famous thing he's ever said on camera. Like, is he talking to me? That scene is probably the one that made De Niro a household name, more than The Godfather 2, more than anything.
And it almost didn't happen.
Almost didn't happen because producers were mad about the fucking overage cost.
And you got to wonder if he would have been able to pull it off the next day when everyone came back.
Right, or if they would have moved on to a different scene entirely.
Exactly.
And so that,
that's pretty
it's
amazing.
the thing you go home and you're in the cab and you go, damn, I wish I would have said that, or I wish I could have got that.
That's always great, those stories. Like, I never have stories like that, where like a legendary moment happens where I improv'd, or like Cliff Clavin, who fucking bombed on his Cheers audition and then came back in and said, can I do this character?
Is that true?
Yeah, he was terrible. He stunk. And then he was not going to get the gig, and he walked back in and said,
amazing.
Can I do this? And they like, whatever the fucking guy was.
Is that how that came about?
Oh, yeah. He shit the bed totally on the audition and did the ballsiest thing because his audition was so bad. And he went back in and did it, which was very courageous.
Yeah, but
and he
Jimmy,
got it.
you don't realize you're Jim Norton, though.
Yes, but I do realize that. That's an unfortunate thing.
I know. No, it's not an unfortunate thing, but you're like a legend.
Well, thank you.
No, you are.
Well, you're very sweet.
Well, I know, but why can't you take the compliment?
No, I know, because it's about Vincent. It's not about me.
I know, but what I'm saying is you say I don't have a moment like that. But
No, but I mean, like, we hear-
millions of moments of like just legendary comedy.
Fun moments. But I mean, like, when you hear about a career maker, like a De Niro doing something like that, or those weird things that were like Dustin Hoffman hitting the fucking thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm walking here.
Yeah, we're totally improv because a cab ran through the set.
Yeah.
Like shit like that. Like that just winds up being. I'm sure there's a lot of moments like that that didn't work.
I would love to see those. Those would be the fun ones.
It's typically
the
improv.
Don't hit the car.
Yeah, the ones that don't work are probably
That
the
would
fun
be
ones to
so
watch.
much
Like,
fun
he
to
hits it
watch.
and the guy gets out and punches his hat off.
Knocks his teeth out.
They lose a wicked shooting.
Shut down production.
Yeah, it's a fucking disaster.
Yeah.
You're great on the show too, man. I mean, I've watched every. I'm up to episode 3. They gave me the first 3 from this year.
Oh, get out of here.
And yeah, you have a huge part on the show. And
Thanks.
it's like you feel like things are really winding down. It's making me bummed out though because I like the show so much. HBO is the only one that has a series I can get through. Every HBO series I fucking love. Yeah.
Except the Leftovers, though. I can't watch that.
Yeah, that one got a little odd. I don't understand it. They're wearing white shirts.
Yeah.
It's weird. My wife's dead. Is she alive? It's just fucking bizarre.
Yeah.
It's the guys who made Lost, I think, right?
Is it?
One of them.
Is that what's going on there?
Yeah, maybe I should give it another shot because someone told me no, just give it another shot.
Oh, really?
You'll
Maybe
like
I
it.
will. Maybe I will.
I went through like the first couple and I was just like, I got lost.
I gotta say, HBO is very patient that way. Like, they don't mind letting you just build the world for the first 4 or 6 episodes.
Yeah.
And you kind of get invested in it.
It's amazing.
Well, it was like in The Wire, Michael K. Williams. I mean, he was supposed to be like a 6-episode arc of Omar, and they liked him, and they're like, all right, keep him.
Incredible, right?
Yeah,
such a good
An
dude.
amazing character.
He's been on 2 fucking great series in a row.
Yeah, he's got great stuff this season too.
Yeah.
He's a wonderful guy too.
And I won't give away the end of season 4, but there's a brutal ending at the end of season 4. Man, they really know how to make you want to come back, HBO. Not just with your show, but with Game of Thrones and every.
Game of Thrones.
Who are you on The Sopranos?
I played this kind of poofy socialite named Hernan O'Brien, who was friends with AJ and stuck him with the club bill and got him into drugs. I was just this like little satyr that came into his life, and Tony hated me. And it was only a few episodes, but it was awesome because I was a huge fan of the show.
Right.
So I remember the first day I'm on set, I'm in their living room, and at that point, like know, The Sopranos' living room. So I'm like, I'm in the living room.
That's fucked up.
Wow.
Yeah, it was nuts. It was nuts.
It's cool to recognize those moments because too many guys get jaded and it's like don't enjoy a moment like that.
Yeah, it was. It's funny you say because this is like therapy for me now. The show's over, so now I get to talk about it and like in past tense. But Bill Forsythe, who played Manny Horvitz on Boardwalk, a wonderful actor. He's been doing things for many, many years. And we're in the van together, and I'm not sure what to expect. He's this older guy. We're doing a night shoot, crazy hours, and he just sits and he goes, "Man, isn't it great?" I said, "What?" Because every time that camera's rolling, you get to try and do something special. And I was like, wow, all those years in the business, and this guy still, is looking to do something.
That made me cry just
That's
now.
a tear, man.
Yeah.
That's a tearjerker.
I don't even understand what you were saying, but I love it.
We switched it up,
Yeah, it was really good.
I could say it in Hebrew. Because clearly you speak it with your chest.
Thank you. There are a lot of Korean Hebrews, okay?
I wonder if that didn't say Coca-Cola. It was just something like...
Yes. Probably says anything but incest.
Or diarrhea.
Hamas.
Yeah, could say, ISIS. Who knows? We don't know what it says.
Might
Could be
want
anything.
to figure out what that really says.
I gotta figure it out now.
Okay.
Did you go to the premiere last night?
Yeah.
I would love to have gone to that. Fucking Scorsese was there. They were all
You
there.
got a picture with Martin?
No, only when I was shooting the series. There were like set shots where he's giving direction or something like that. Which is
those are even better to have.
Yeah, that's a pretty good picture.
Those
to
are
have.
better.
Yeah.
I'd get one posed at a stage door somewhere and just meant nothing. That's a good one to have.
Right, yeah.
Amazing.
Guy actually working. When someone dies on set, how depressing is it when you know that actor is just finished?
It's very depressing. It's very depressing because well, the show breeds it, but you don't always expect it, and then someone will get whacked, and you take them out for like a wake dinner, or you like, this is it, this was fun, and then they're gone. It's very, very interesting.
Do they keep any stuff from the cast? Is there any stuff that they don't tell you guys that's going to happen, or do you see the full scripts, or do you only get your parts?
This season, most of all, we were given pages, and then they would change those pages on the day.
Wow.
So it was very, very, close to the vest.
So like you don't know what was happening with a lot of stuff with Nucky or Michael Shannon is fucking great on the show, and I forget the guy's name who plays Capone again.
Stephen Graham.
He's great. I mean, every actor on there is just fucking killer. So you don't know in some cases what happens with some of those guys.
No, and that's the thing is and you hear rumors around set, and then you hear when someone goes, but you don't quite know how, and you don't even know if you're responsible for it because so much happens around.
Right. Have you seen all the episodes?
No.
So you don't even know.
I only saw the first episode. You've seen more than me.
I've seen more than you. I'm up to episode 3. It's really weird. Not to blow up, but Nucky joins a chorus line. I never saw that coming. It's such a bizarre thing. He begins dancing and he just gets out of being a gangster. Yeah, it's really weird.
We all do it together. It's great. Jazz hands coming down the street.
Well, you might not. You want to explain jazz hands to?
Well, I hooked up with a girl that was a comedian.
How much did you get to know about each other?
We know Bobby for a long time.
Anyway,
so we go into town,
and
setting
I
you
saw
up.
her.
He shares a lot.
I saw her vagina, and they did the jazz hands with the lips. You know how the vagina lips stick out like that, and they go hi like that.
So it's like a welcoming.
Yeah.
He likes a tight flower that opens up nice, not jazz hands.
I like jazz hands.
I never heard jazz hands before. Made us
I've
laugh.
never heard that.
Yeah. Like abalone.
I've heard it for dancing or something else. Jazz hands. It's an expression, but I've never heard it to describe.
Well, because it looks like hands are sticking. I don't know.
I got you.
Okay.
It was nice.
I think it's hilarious.
Okay.
And it made me like her even more. I know she is.
You got to do that on stage.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Yes, I do.
Oh, how did you meet her? Just before fame or after fame?
Well, I don't know. Fame is subjective, right? I don't know.
You're right.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
When you're
I'm
working.
debunking it. I was working. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But on a set, you met her?
No. I met her at a bar.
Did she know who you were?
No.
Oh, then that's
She's
good.
nice. Civilian.
Yeah,
She's great.
Yeah.
And she's wonderful.
You just started talking to her?
We weren't quite sure at first because she thought I was with a friend, this girl that I was with, and she was with a guy, so we didn't know. And then when we finally realized that we were just all friends, so we met that way. Look at you.
No, I love it. No,
It's like a Hallmark
I really
card
like you a
over
lot. And I want to know, That's great. How normal people, he's like a normal
normal
guy.
people.
He's a talented, normal guy.
Yeah.
Clean cut.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
No
So
holes in his
it.
clothes.
No holes.
Yeah, I'm a mess.
No, you're not a
He becomes presentable.
Right.
Caring about his appearance.
When did she realize you were famous? Right away?
When I pulled out a headshot to give her my phone number. No, I don't know.
What were you filming at the time?
Shooting Boardwalk.
Wow.
Yeah. Shooting in the
So how'd you break that to her? Like, that show on HBO?
Just get to talking, and she was like, "No, I don't," and I don't.
She didn't know the show?
No, she didn't know. She heard of it, but she never seen it.
Oh, that's cool.
And
Did she watch it now?
No.
Oh, wow,
She
that's
won't watch
great.
it, yeah.
I love
She doesn't want to watch it?
No, she doesn't watch myself, and it's better that way.
It's
like,
way better that way.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have a girlfriend that doesn't watch Boardwalk Empire?
Yeah.
You're so different. By the way,
That's
he's
so strange.
completely different on the show. You don't sound anything like you do on the show. Your hair is is a little different on the show.
I cut the perm.
Yeah.
They give me a
But what
perm,
does she watch when it's on?
What does she watch when it's on? I don't know. She just. That's a good question. What does she watch? I should ask her. I'm going to find out what she watches.
How is she not interested in the show? Does it bug you on a little bit? Like, come on, she should watch the show.
No.
No?
No. I'm kind of relieved. It takes pressure off, and then I don't have to ask her questions.
Bob, you cool with this?
Yeah, I am.
You're
I
cool
like
with
that.
this?
Yeah. Because girls, they watch different things. Like, they watch reality shows, like Basketball Wives.
But
and
he's
stuff
in
like
the
that.
show.
It doesn't matter.
He's one of the stars of the show.
Listen, I had a girlfriend.
It's not like you have your show and she has. He's actually in the show.
Can I just say something?
Sorry.
All right. I was on a show called Mad TV for 8 years, okay? And I was dating a girl named Sarah. She never saw it.
Never saw it?
No. I never saw it. Why would I want to watch that?
Okay.
It's a job. You do your job, you go home.
It's a different job, though.
It keeps it unaffected in a weird way. I mean, she came to the premiere, she saw it, but she doesn't know the context of the
If you have a
storylines
girl
and how things are
obsessed,
together,
then
but-
it's weird.
Yeah.
Like she has all the posters and
I'm
like
not saying that. Somewhere in between, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. If it works for him, that's great. That's just.
It's great.
Strikes me as a little
It's great.
strange.
Thank you.
That's all.
Thank you. Yeah.
Was it cool to have her watching you on? Or do you like when you're watching yourself on other people? Do you hate it or you're
I hate it at the first time, and then I once I've beaten myself up enough, then I go, all right, fine, whatever. They're going to see what I saw. But seeing it the first time with a group is stressful. Like last night, I was like, all right, and then yeah.
Do you feel like you're like, oh fuck, my performance is not as good as?
Well, you just don't know what they chose, how they're shooting it, you try and forget the camera and stuff, and then you just do it, and you see what.
I wonder if there's any actors that actually like seeing themselves, because we hear that answer all the time, that you just don't like seeing, watching yourself.
Well, you just keep their reel going all the time.
Yeah, there are guys that love it.
Yeah, there are guys that love it. Yeah.
Love seeing themselves.
Oh,
up there?
yeah. I know a lot of guys like that.
Can you name one?
Yeah. Well, no, because I want to throw anyone under the bus.
But I don't even know if that's bad. I don't think that's bad to necessarily like you.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Yeah, some guys are just comfortable watching themselves in their work. I don't think that's a negative at all.
Sometimes I do have to watch playback if they let me, where they'll go, all right, we just did that shot, and then you just want to see where they're shooting from, so you get a moment, you look over the Video Village guy, and you check out, and you're like, oh, okay, I didn't realize now I could play it a
little differently
this way.
something?
Yeah, there's just a few little angles.
I usually can't see, like, if it's something Louis shoots, it's like there's no audio. He'll have the headset on, so I can never hear how I delivered a line, which is probably merciful. I can just watch it and see where I was and go, okay, I was happy with that moment, or I wasn't happy with where my, but I don't hear it. So that, which is, I think would be
But
more
it's funny,
embarrassing.
you could tell without sound, which is a good thing. You could tell what...
yeah, I can tell when he puts the headphones down like this, he goes, all right, we're going to do it again.
He doesn't bullshit, does he?
No.
You make the assumption, though, if they move on, that they got what they needed, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, as soon as they say we're moving on, then you're like, I'm fine then.
Yeah, the great director, one of the great directors on the show, this guy Alan Coulter, the first season, I was new, just trying to feel it out. And also, the show's not out, so you don't even know what you're making. You're like in the middle of it. And I remember I walked in to Video Village, we had done a bunch of takes, and he was way back and kind of knock, and he goes, yeah. And I said, hey, Alan, are you getting everything like that? He goes, I'll tell you what, if I'm not out there and I'm in here, everything's fine.
Wow.
And I went, all right, I'll never, like in my head, I was like, I'll never ask again. You just...
Nice.
Yeah, if they say moving on, they fucking, I guess they got it.
Yeah, you trust good people.
Were you surprised at the end? I'm not going to say who, but were you surprised at the end of season 2 with what they? Because HBO has this knack for they will always get rid of somebody, always get rid of somebody, and it always fucking hurts. And it's like, oh, that was a big one.
Yeah, it was a really big one, and I think it, in a way, it set the tone. Okay, Game of Thrones had done something similar, where it's like no one's safe,
right?
And be careful who you fall in love with,
right?
Because anyone's time could expire.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant to do it that way.
But he plays a real guy, though, so they can't just kill Lucky Luciano or Capone in a crazy way. Like, they have fiction, but there's certain things they have to adhere to, like, because they can't be too crazy with it.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's certain milestones and that they want to hit, but the great thing about it is no one really knows how they arrived at these decisions or incidents or accidents, kidnappings and stabbings and this and that. So it is compelling to watch it come, together through these fictional circumstances in some cases.
Interesting to watch the way, like, the mob kind of formed around liquor and what it was like in Prohibition, because I never thought anything about Prohibition. You saw the fucking Untouchables, and that was all the Prohibition, and just how much tie-in with Cuba, and they really covered pretty much everything, and it's just such a great show.
Yeah, it was like the one time bad guys were good guys, and, they were that Robin Hood thing where they're able to get what everyone wants.
What happened to Paz on the show? I forget her real name. Paz
de la Huerta?
Yeah, she was so fucking sexy. And did they write her? Obviously, they wrote her off, but I mean, was there an end to her on the show, or did she just went away? And
she went away. I think, she was another character that came in the pilot, and they loved what she was doing so much that they kept her around and built out an arc for her. And she stayed as Nucky's girlfriend for a while, and then she got mixed up with Mike Shannon's character, and that was how they saw it expire. And I think she went off on a train, right? She left town because she had that baby.
Right.
Without giving too much away.
Yeah, but there was some stuff happening in the press here, like locally, and I wonder if that kind of hurt her too. Like some of the stuff off camera. Like you always wonder if stuff's happening off camera, do they look and go like, it's just not, it's not worth it.
That's a room I don't walk into.
Yeah, we're gonna put you on a train.
Nice. Yeah,
right. We'll let you know when you're coming back.
Well, we gotta get Vincent out of here.
Yeah, what time is it?
No, they're saying he's
You know,
going to
I
go.
know.
Can I go too?
We're all going.
Didn't even realize we started.
I really want to go.
This is his first time where he made it to the end of the show without running out of here.
You know why,
in a
though?
complete
Do you know why?
panic
Do you know
attack.
why? Because these people are tricks. Yes. These are sometimes they're tricksters.
How dare you, Bobby Lee?
It's the beta blockers.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Hold on, Bobby. Let's wrap up the show. Don't leave yet.
Okay.
Bobby.
We're almost done.
I was about to leave because you're leaving.
We're all done.
I'm such a
We're all done, and we're going to
Can
do
I get
this
a
nice.
photo with you?
Yeah, whatever
For my
you want.
social medias?
Yeah.
We're all going to get it.
Social medias.
Yeah.
As long as is it Thailand based?
No, it's not Thailand, no. I have regular ones like Instas and stuff.
Boardwalk Empire premieres September the 7th, which is what, this Sunday?
Sunday night.
And it's at 10. What time is it?
9.
9 o'clock on HBO. It's the final season. You got a few days to catch up if you're not caught up. But I love the series, and I'm really, really bothered that it's ending. And you're amazing as Luciano. Just amazing.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, come back and see us, Vincent.
Thank you, guys.
What's your next
Anytime.
project?
Taking a little time off. I'm gonna just do
chill
some
out for a
writing.
little bit?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
One of the
They
things-
never say that a lot. They when they say they really like you, come back. So you should come back.
I'm happy to. Anytime you
No,
want.
they don't always. You know.
I don't live far from here.
Good. No, you told me that to me, and then I'm like, no, they don't really mean it. But then you were real.
Yeah.
So that's,
Bobby's going to be appearing. Hold on. Tomorrow and Saturday at Gotham Comedy Club here in New York. And then 26th to 28th, he'll be in D.C. at the Improv.
that's my favorite improv.
It's an amazing. It's
I
one of
love
the best
that
clubs
place.
in the fucking country.
Yeah. Love it.
October 10th through 12, Levity Live in West Nyack.
Levity Live.
I'll be in Syracuse tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday at the Funny Bone.
Yeah.
And go and look at my show on Vice on Vice.com.
Vice.com.
I almost said HBO. Lucky.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Slipped that would have been.
Everyone good?
Yeah, man. I
We're
think
good.
so.
Time for pictures for the social media.
Yes.
Jen, it's a pleasure. Thank you.
Vincent.
Thanks, man.
Bobby Lee, just crushing it again today. Thanks, Bobby. We'll see you guys.
Bobby Lee will probably be coming.
Is Bobby
in.
Lee here?
He's not here yet.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, he's here. All right.
When did he get here?
We'll hang with Bobby Lee too. What
Like
the
a
fuck?
few minutes ago.
Oh, good,
He was sitting
yeah.
on the floor in the office.
That's an Asian thing, right?
Yes, it is.
Get
Yeah,
him a chair. Get him a towel. or something.
We'll take a break. We got Artie Lang and Bobby Lee's going to join us next to wrap up the show. So stay there. We got Artie Lang in studio, and I forgot to give him the plug for the podcast, which starts December 1st.
Yeah, Artie Lang, Artie Quitter podcast, December 1st. And
How do they get it? Just on iTunes and all
go
that?
to artiequitter.com. On Twitter, if you go to me on Artie Quitter, artiequitter.com, one word, ARTIE Quitter.
Right.
You'll find out more information. But more will be coming soon.
And you sold out Philadelphia.
Sold out Philly this weekend, November 15th, the good people of Philly Theater there. And then November 21st and 22nd, I'm at the Pittsburgh Improv. I added a show. 2 sold out, I added a 3rd show. So November 21st, 22nd, Pittsburgh Improv.
Philly's kind of like my second home. They fucking love you down there.
They're a great market.
They're ridiculous down there.
They're a fantastic market.
We got Bobby Lee in studio.
I
and-
sold 3 tickets at Bananas.
Let's get offensive, man.
No, I don't even know what you mean by when you say that.
You got to do something outrageous.
I said
I
something
don't know. It's
offensive
over.
on
It's over.
Twitter.
Fuck it. I don't care.
Stop trying to be funny. I went offensive long ago.
Oh, you should be offensive. Like I say gook and stuff like that.
Oh, well, no, but that's you can say that.
Yeah.
Like if I say it,
I'm
I
a
sell tickets.
pan-faced gook. Look at me. I look like I have diabetes and jaundice. Like, you know what I mean? Like
That's
self-deprecating.
great.
Yeah.
See, that's who's not
I'm
laughing about
unfuckable. Ha ha ha. Like that. I do that. That's my new opener.
Besides the gook, I relate to all of them.
Yeah.
Jaundice, diabetes, unfuckable.
Yeah. And when you get high, maybe you're like my uncle or something, you know?
I get Chinese on it.
Yeah.
You just sold 3 more tickets. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Just got off the phone with Bananas and Hasbrook Heights. Doing great,
They're
Bobby.
closing.
You're doing good.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, buddy.
Keep this up, and I think we'll have half a room for you.
Is
by
the
end of
Bananas in
the show.
Poughkeepsie still open?
I don't know. I
That
never
was
played
the-
a banana. I didn't even know what it was.
That was the crazy weekend. Talk about depressing. You did the Friday in Hasbrook.
Thank you so much for the
Saturday in Poughkeepsie at Bananas. But they were always good to me, though.
The Bananas?
Did you get along with those?
You know,
people?
I saw him at the Carlin thing. I saw Harland. I don't like to do the Bananas in Hasbrook Heights because I could never compete. Caroline's were that I had to make a decision.
It's the New
I
York
can't
area.
draw. I can't draw. But my agent would be like, nobody makes that. You know, they don't give a fuck where you're. No, it's okay. You do Caroline's 2 weeks later, Hasbrook Heights. It's different markets. I'm like, it's not different markets.
It
There's
isn't.
a bridge separating.
No, it
them.
Can I ask you a question, though? I just played Levity Live. Is that close to the Bananas?
I did that in Poughkeepsie.
Nyack.
I don't know what Nyack.
I played there.
It might be far
It's a nice
enough.
club.
They said 20 miles. 20 miles
It
away.
might be
They
far
said
enough,
Opie.
though. It
That might be
far
a bit of
enough.
a different market, though.
Bobby, they're bullshit.
You might be all right. You're fucked. Artie's telling you, you're fucked this
Wait,
weekend.
look at this face, Bob.
I know.
No.
Hasbrook Heights and Nyack?
Yeah,
they're totally different
They
markets.
are?
Yeah, they're very
Okay.
close though. I
But
mean,
he
they might
said-
bleed a
he's
little
right.
bit.
It's about 20 miles.
Yes.
That's
It's
it.
20 miles. That's what they say, you know. And I try to get out of it, and they say you can't get out
You
of
know
it.
what you're doing? What we call Mad TV numbers.
Whoa, boy, yeah. Can I tell you
through-
something, Artie? Though,
Yeah.
because I had some bad behaviors on that show, but then they saw you before me, and you really like set a bottom for me, you know.
I knocked down.
Now whatever I did, it was a cool, you know.
I knocked down doors that you walked through,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
But I did take a shit in Dick Blasucci's office, so you didn't do that. I did that.
I never met Dick Blasucci.
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
I was
that's
before.
right. Facts and Adams.
Yeah, you guys did a good. Like that show.
Sucked.
14 years, man. I still get checks.
You do?
That was like a great Mad Libs.
Oh God.
That show sucked.
You took a shit in his office. I think you told us that.
Yeah,
last
already.
time.
I'm not going to say it again. I'm just telling him
Don't
new
repeat
information.
the Dick Blasucci shit in his office.
Yeah, I love you, Dick Blasucci.
Would you come in from a red eye from LA?
Yeah, I'm really tired.
And then
you
you got
know.
stuck at the airport.
I got stuck an hour and they didn't pick me up or nothing.
Why did you
And then
give it a cab?
I don't know where I am. I don't know who I don't know where I am.
I don't know who I am.
I don't know who I am. I
Lee.
don't know where I am. Yeah, because you JFK and then I don't know what the other one is called.
Newark is better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
That
fly to
one.
JFK. That's a nightmare.
Yeah, I did that, and then I waited there for an hour, and then finally I went to my emails and I called the lady, and then she hooked it up for me.
Wait, you waited? I would have been on the phone the minute I didn't see a Bobby Lee sign. I would have been on the phone
No, I
while
don't-
still in walk off the plane mode.
And when comedians are yelling about their business into a cell phone, it does sound embarrassing. Hello, bananas? Hello, bananas? Do you realize you're headliners? Hello?
Yeah. No, I just sat there and I just was for an hour and just sat there.
Doing what?
I just kind of bummed and depressed and stuff.
Why would you have sat there? Aren't you angry? I would have been in a rage.
No, I was gonna fire my manager, but then it's like I forgave her.
Her? That's your first problem.
Yeah, exactly. You don't,
I should get a man with a big hairy ball.
yeah.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Where did that come
I'm
from?
so sorry.
All right, you're here now, and
Because
you got a nice
I
big
want to say
sandwich.
this to you.
Yeah, yes, Bob.
I really thank you for the opportunities for the radios and stuff. I do.
Yeah.
And the thing is that all your fans love me on the Twitter and stuff, and I'm gonna lowball at the show.
Why are you going to lowball it?
Because I feel like I told Sam, that's your name, right? I told
That's
yeah,
exactly,
I know,
no,
yeah.
no, that's exactly how Sam should be addressed. What you, Sam it is?
Yeah.
You've been doing the show how long? How
Yeah.
offensive is that?
I call you warm fuzzies. And the thing is that
A guy just slept on the floor of the airport, forgot your name.
so I'm going to lowball it. So you know what? You guys talk, and then I'll just.
How
Why
can you
you
have your,
lowball
I
it?
don't like your thumbs coming out of the sweatshirt sleeves. What are you doing?
I bought it because of that.
That's like fucking chick.
It's an
I know,
extra
but
$80.
it's got like a little orphan Annie kind of vibe to it. You
Yes,
know what I
it
mean?
does.
Yeah.
You
Like
look
I have
like
a little dog like Sandy. You know what I mean?
Little urchin.
Why are you going to lowball it?
They made a Negro Annie's.
I saw that.
I know.
It's
I
like-
cannot watch Negro Annie's.
I don't know.
No, not at all.
No,
After the Black Honeymooners, I just couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and it's-
much better than the original, by the way.
yeah. Is that racist saying Negro Annie's? Let me rephrase it.
Don't ask Artie.
Afro-American.
Much better.
African-American Annie's.
African-American.
African-American
okay.
and Annie's.
Black is okay.
Yeah. But
Black is a term that makes more sense than African. African American can mean you're white.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense. Black, white. It should be black, white. It's very simple.
Yeah, well, there's another term, but we wait till we're off the air.
Yeah. I'm sorry to the fans that said Negroes.
Okay, they're not offended.
Okay, good.
They're good.
No, you're fine.
Where are
Why-
you getting
I-
these sandwiches from? The
They-
fuck's
you
going
guys
on?
over there?
Nana's in Brooklyn.
What's the fat guy's name?
Artie.
Eric Roland, Artie.
You know, the guy that I like, I love him a lot. You know, the guy that Roland.
Do you know anyone's name here?
No.
Why not?
I know yours. Opie.
Oh, great.
Jim.
Thanks.
Artie Langs. Right?
Langs.
And Sam.
That's right. You almost said Stan.
Stan the man Sam.
He doesn't know your name.
He knows my name. He's been on my show like.
I don't think
I
he
think
knows
a couple
your name.
times.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I was going to open it and eat it. But
Open it. You
Well, we're on
you
the
flew
air.
all night.
You shouldn't need it.
Oh, we had a problem with Mark Maron.
Yeah, Mark Maron, I guess.
Oh, Mark Maron came in here?
Yeah, he was very good.
And then there was,
No, I love him. No, I love Mark Maron, but he came in here?
what, you got a problem with Mark Maron? Why?
What's wrong with you, Mark?
It sounds like you got a problem with
Can I
you.
say something?
You came in here?
I love Mark, but he gives me really bad intros.
Oh, no. For what?
He goes, this guy's a dancing clown, and he likes to like do high energy to get laughs. Here he is. And it's like, I don't like that as an intro.
But where does he intro you?
At the Comedy Store. And then I tell him, don't do it. So now he goes, oh, here he is, Bob. And then that's all he does.
Well, that's better.
Yeah,
what do you want him to
He said
say?
exactly what you
I want to
asked of
just
him.
be in the between, like just say my credits, and then he's a good friend. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're one of those. You're not one of those pains in the ass.
Exactly. What are you in Vegas in 1968? He's a good person. He takes care of his sick mother. Gives a
This
shit.
next cat, let me say it.
But don't you hate? I hate it when people lie.
You know how you want to know?
No, listen.
I built a life on lying.
Listen,
Hold on, I want to hear his Scarface speech. Go ahead.
I didn't see that, but
It was wonderful.
It was wonderful.
You got to see the black one.
But what I'm saying is that
blackface.
Oh, that's fine.
Blackface. Hello there, Pelican. Fly, Pelican. Hello there.
Starring Ted Danson as Tony Montana.
If this will be a Richard act, you wait for me to fuck you.
All right, get back to point.
I watched that movie. Yeah.
Stand up and get back to pointing. You were about to say something.
my point. Well, now it's like, but my point is this: is that when people lie, like they go, he was on HBO and he was on Tonight Show, and they've never done any of those things.
Oh, really?
No, you know how people get
just-
introduced like that.
Well, don't hate the player, hate the game. Just start doing it.
That's right.
No, but I.
Have you been on HBO?
No, that's why when if they say it, I say I wasn't on it.
Right.
Like somebody will go, hey, but he was on HBO, and then I'll go up and say, I wasn't on HBO.
Right.
Because I want to claim something that I wasn't on.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? Like, for instance, if I was going to introduce you, right?
What would you say? Uh-oh.
Mad TV.
Mad TV.
He was on that.
He was on Mad TV.
Good.
He was on the Howard.
The Howard.
The Howard.
Because it's competing, so I don't want to.
No, yeah,
I don't want to see the whole thing.
Don't say his name. Howard Beale show. He was in
The
the
Howard Beale show, right? And then I would bring you up, and then it wouldn't be a lie. That's all.
No, I understand, but sometimes, listen. First of all, I can say HBO. You know why? Just because of this guy.
Oh yeah.
I like the negative stuff better. Like I was at the Z Morning Zoo in St. Louis thinks this next guy is a monster. If you like racist, misogynist comedy.
I used to lie when I would do this one hell gig in Jersey. You would do it was a bar. It was a nightmare. I would always say I'll open for Dice Clay. I never met him, but I thought that would give me some credibility. And they would always bring me up as Andrew Dice Clay's opener. Like, ooh, there comes a dirty, funny guy.
Why not?
Yeah, for many years.
That's
before
how I met
him.
you. Did you know that?
Yes, we did a
We did
a
one
9/11 benefit, right?
Yeah, for with Andrew in Vegas.
Was that with Steve something and Sebastian? No,
that was with the Joey Diaz.
All right,
Joey
me
Diaz.
Yeah, me,
Joey.
you, Joey Diaz, and
Dice.
Dice.
I do
That was
remember
a
that.
fun week.
Fuck you, Diaz brothers.
Yeah, put the fucking keys right there. You're gonna drink a Red Bull.
So what have you been up to, Bobby? We haven't seen you in a couple months.
Not much, you know.
No? You go on Sam's show and tell all
I
the
went
good
on Sam's
stories.
show and
you told the Ari Shafir story where he beat you up 3 or 4
yeah,
times.
I told that story. Yeah, 3 times in a row.
Why?
Because of things that I didn't do.
That was the time before last. This time,
Right.
his relationship almost ended because of it.
Because of your can I say fuck? Because your fucking show.
No, because of your mouth.
No, it's not my mouth. You pry it out of me, fuck.
What happened?
Right? No, you pry it out of me, and I'll tell you what happened, right? I talked about my relationship on your show,
You
right?
said it was ending.
Yeah, it was ending, and I came home, tears.
Well, what do you
Just
expect her?
trembling tears.
What do you expect her to
Like,
take from that?
there's nothing private with us anymore. You go on the radio, you tell everybody, you know what I mean?
Well, because he was talking about playing like a PlayStation game, like
No,
hours and hours.
Xbox One, thank
What's the
you.
name of the game?
It's Destiny.
Okay, he's talking about playing
Well,
Destiny.
in your defense, you didn't yell it in the middle of American Idol. It was on a guy you don't even know his name. It was on his show. When I say on Stan's show, it's sacred.
What do you expect her? You got to think she's going to listen to you on the radio.
Yeah, but I can't talk about it now because
Are you still together at least?
Yes, we are,
All right, good,
and I
good,
cannot
good.
talk about. We made a contract. I'm not going to talk about her on any more radio
So
shows.
when are you going to break up with her officially?
No, we're gonna. She's
You
my
gonna get
life.
through the holidays,
my
you
life
think?
partner.
She's your life
partner.
partner.
Yeah, you almost messed it up, and you realize you almost messed it up.
This is it. I'm 43. This is it.
Life partner.
It's over. I can't do it.
Marriage? Kids?
Yes.
All that.
All that.
She's hearing this now.
Yeah, I'm gonna nut and all that.
You're going to nut?
You're going to come in her. Do you not come in her?
You're
Do you not come in her? I like to come in somebody. Man.
We had a miss. I got her pregnant.
Oh, you did get her pregnant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Captain Privacy.
When we first, when we first, you know, and
what
I
happened?
regret it. I regret it.
Do an abortion or miscarriage?
I just regret it. I love her.
You
Kalila,
love
I
her,
love
yeah.
you. Yeah,
you said a miscue, maybe.
She might not want the whole world to know you had an abortion.
Stuff like that happens.
I didn't
though.
say that, but did I say that?
No, not at all.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like I didn't say that.
No,
But it's just two options, though. It's
kind of
only
read.
female.
And you know what? I didn't say
Read
that.
between the lines.
Hey, maybe she had the baby and gave the adoption. It could have been a tubal pregnancy they had to fix, right?
Right.
Who knows?
Yeah,
Don't say it in a
that's
direct
exactly
way.
what it is.
Say like, hey, look, I
stuff.
used to be $200 richer.
Why?
That wasn't me.
I know.
That was
I did
you.
it.
You did.
You're right. I
yourself.
did it.
Yeah,
You
brought,
did
there's
that.
not, but that's not a thing to be ashamed of. You got somebody pregnant and whatever. You just decide to go down and take care of it.
Yeah. Well, I might as well just talk about it.
I mean, a lot of people have had it.
Really? That's what you're ashamed about.
It's not uncommon.
Why don't you take us through it?
All right. I matter.
Take us through it.
Fucking, we're gonna get into the fight. We're gonna get into the
Dude, why?
You know what it is? I haven't slept, and you're gonna get.
You gotta get this off your
There's
chest.
nothing
though.
to be. It's not like you got an abortion.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
gotta get.
You're offended about bringing in the 5 billionth Asian?
I want to say though. I want to say before I even go into this that I really. She's the love of my life, and I
Yes.
love her.
Well,
That's
of
it.
course.
Life partner.
Life partner for sure, all day, every day. You know what I mean?
day.
Sure.
That's a gay term. She's your girlfriend.
Yeah. And I snutted inside her.
As you
know what I
should
mean?
have.
Yeah, because it feels good.
Sure does.
It feels so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, even with the thing wrapping, it doesn't feel as good.
Nah, why wear that? Come on, be a man.
So I did it a bunch of times. You know what I mean? And then one day she said that she was, of babies.
She was knocked up.
She was pregnant. Yeah, I don't know what the
Fatten
right
her up a
term is.
little
What's the
bit.
term?
She was
Babies.
pregnant.
She's pregnant.
She was pregnant. Yeah, she was pregnant.
Yeah.
Bob, I hate to interrupt you, but Alan Alda's on Kelly and Coda.
We do have a lot of TVs on it.
Yeah, this is very nice, though. It's
And
a
I regret
romantic
our
thing.
decision, but we went to the clinic.
Whose decision was it?
Yeah.
It was a mutual decision.
Yes. You said.
And they told us to take a pill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then she took the pill, and then a week later, we went back, and the baby was still there, but now the baby looked like Harvey Dent.
Oh,
like half
no.
half the face. Yeah. Half the face. It didn't do the thing.
I just got the reference.
Yeah, Two-Face. Yeah. So then we did the old school. You know what I mean?
Why didn't you do
not
the
not the hanger, not the hanger,
Was
but
the
the
baby still alive, looking like Harvey Dent?
We did old school, kicked her in the stomach.
Yeah.
Threw her down the stairs.
Yeah.
So the baby was still alive and what? Being
That's
eaten?
just what she's gonna break up with me.
Wait,
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
This
I'm gonna leave.
This sounds like the worst abortion story ever.
Can I just say this real quick?
This is the worst.
Jesus Christ. Scott Peterson did a better job.
You know what? The Osmonds have better abortions.
Hey, where you going? I gotta go. I can't do it. Dude, you didn't I'm in so much trouble already, dude.
Bob! You already told the story.
I'm in so much fucking trouble. Why do I do this?
Bobby, why don't you try to make?
Sit down.
Why don't you try to turn this around?
People have had it happen before. It's
You're in
not
a
like
really bad spot right now.
It's a long time ago.
But you're a smart guy. You could turn this around.
Tell a loving story.
All right, I'm going to do a loving story. I'm going to do a loving story.
Absolutely.
I have a loving story.
Was it a boy or a girl?
She wrote me a letter when I came here.
Oh, Christ.
What?
I'm sorry.
That's nice.
Yeah, she wrote me a letter right here. She wrote me a letter here.
It looks like the note they found in the
I'm not
Ramsey
going to read it, but she wrote me a love letter, right? And I'm in love with my girlfriend.
You want me to read it?
I'm going to marry her.
Let me read it for you.
No, please don't.
What does it say?
Can we hear it?
Can you read
I want to hear the note.
Can you read the first 5?
Okay, can I just say this?
Does it
Can I
rhyme?
just say this, right?
Yes,
I'm going to
Bobby.
say this, right? Reading this letter would probably be very good radio.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm guaranteeing
I know, Jimmy. But... And if you read this letter, it's over.
Why is it? But why is it over? It's beautiful. You're reading a nice thing.
I know, but the thing is
Bobby,
that this is a private letter.
I gotta tell you something though, Bobby.
Yeah.
You just told the worst abortion story ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
This
to
could bring you back.
climb out of the
This
hole.
could bring you back.
Yeah.
First of all, you left us with a very easy decision. Either it's a great radio or your relationship's over. For us, it's a no-brainer.
I think you have no choice at this point.
I think you got to tell
This
a
might
nice story.
This might bring you back.
You're the only one thinking
I'm going to
it
say
over.
this though. I'm going to say this is a fact.
Okay.
And this is I'm about to say a fact.
Okay.
If you read it, right? I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it.
I'll read it if you want me to, but I'll do it. I'll be
Yeah, but
nice
do it
about
gentle,
it. I won't
right?
be an
Read it in
asshole.
Black Scarface?
But if she breaks up with me, right? I'll never see you again.
Oh.
No, we don't want that.
No, I'll never see you again.
You know
so
what? I'll
who's going to
read
gamble?
that.
I will.
We don't see
Are
each
you going
other.
to gamble? Who's going to gamble?
I'll tell you why. let Artie read it, because if she breaks up with you, it might be because of the abortion story, not this. Like it might already be
fucked
done.
already.
I don't think you're fucked. You told a true story about your life.
Let's
it's your
call her.
life too.
How about we call her?
Okay.
All right.
Because that could be
On the
fun.
air.
Yeah.
After you read the letter,
My
though.
phone's in the
After you read
thing.
Have someone bring it. Have someone bring it.
No, I don't have it memorized. It's in the thing.
Just have someone
Go get your phone.
Have Kenny get
She's
the phone.
sleeping. It's L.A.
Exactly. Wake
How about
up,
Artie
should we-
reads the letter
You're
then?
presenting us with a bunch of easily solved problems.
Now, let me tell you, if we call my girlfriend and she goes, fuck you, and hangs up, right?
All right. Why would she?
No, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you right now. No, I'm not even lying. You will never see me like this before. I will cry.
Well, we don't want you
And
to
I'll break
cry.
down.
Let me see.
No,
Can
this
I
is
see
you
the
guys
note?
did it. You did it.
Can I see the note? I won't read it. I just want to look at it.
Look at it.
I think we need to read the letter first.
Okay. Read the letter. Read the letter. Read the letter.
Hold on, let Artie read the letter. She's nice fucking handwriting.
She's great. She's the smartest girl I've ever met.
This is really nice. She has a nice little note for it. Look at the nickname.
Let's let
she gives
Artie
it.
read the letter.
Artie, read the letter.
I'd say maybe save Bobby Lee's relationship.
Yeah, the note is really good.
Wow.
Yeah, you should start reading it again.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Bobby, you ready?
But hey, Artie.
Yeah.
Artie, don't laugh.
Be
I will
nice.
just
And
read
be
it.
sincere
I'll
and
read
be
it very
real about it.
sincerely.
We're
Okay.
trying to save a relationship here.
Hello, my dearest young.
He's just kidding.
Bobby,
Give it to me right now, though.
it's your possession. I'll give it to you. I'm not going to read it that way.
He's just joking. He's not gonna read
Bobby.
that.
I'll read it like that.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are comics. You understand. He went for a quick joke.
Yeah, could you play These Boots Are Made for Walking?
Here's Mike Tyson as Bobby Lee's girlfriend.
All right, here we go.
Really nice.
My dearest Yum Yum boy. Okay, so it's only a week and a half, but it's true. I'll miss you. There has always been the comfort of knowing you're in the next room.
That's nice.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
All right, Bobby, why?
But we had the music.
That's a nice.
Can I just say how I assume it ends?
That's a very nice note.
Bobby, the music and everything.
Or you know what? Just finish it. Fuck it.
It's not.
It's fucking radio.
It's not like it's.
Fucking radio. I don't give a fuck.
It's not
This is my
bad.
business. You know what? I'm a comedian.
Yes, she's gotta
I'm a
know
comedian.
that.
She knows that. And I'm gonna do it. Let's just do it. Fuck it.
Absolutely, you're the.
She's got to know that.
Yeah, you pay the bills.
My dearest Yum Yum boy. By the way, it's 11, 12, 14. Okay, so it's only a week and a half, but it's true. I'll miss you. There has always been the comfort of knowing you're in the next room. Looking for fur?
I don't know.
Let me see. Let me see. Zur. It's like a name.
No, Zur.
Is that
Zur,
name?
it was a character in the game Destiny. Because when I was on the road, I made her play my game because he only shows up on the weekends and she had to buy something for me anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
You know, I can't believe I didn't know that.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
I guess
He's
I'm
the agent of the 9, and he only shows up Friday and Saturdays.
Yes.
Should have brushed up on my agents of the 9.
Okay.
Exure. And living the life of a well-armored titan. I love having you home. In our wretched little setup. I'm sorry. Littered with puppy shit and half-eaten shoes.
Ah, what a romantic.
I never wanted a perfect life, with a perfect man and a perfect home. I only ever wanted someone to call a friend, whose lunacy and savage behavior complements my own, and who has a minimum of 5 inches to offer during horizontal playtime. You have been all that and more.
I can't fucking believe that she said that.
You're a pretty...
Why? She doubled your regular...
I forgot that was in it.
You're a pretty fucking special little bonbon.
Oh.
And I adore you to the end, to no end. Enjoy Israel and safe travels, my love. Is that what you call New York, Israel? No.
Say hello to all your Jews show business friends.
Enjoy Kiteland.
I'm going to Israel Sunday from New Jersey.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Performing there?
Yes.
No, it's vacation.
And please feel free to
Without
loudly
her.
read the book
Without
I've
the
given
love
you.
of your life.
Enjoy your gig at the Apollo in Africa. Enjoy Israel and safe travels, my love. The cat and I will be here when you get home. See you soon. Yours, me.
It's really romantic, too.
I love herself. Thank you so much.
I love a man with 5 inches in our filth hole of an apartment.
I see problems in the letter, Bobby.
What's the problem?
Going to Israel without your
It's a business trip. So, Opie. No, it's like the.
Hello, Opie, Jews, business.
I got a call from Steve Byrne. He's like, "Hey, Israel wants to fly you Asians out to tweet about how beautiful Israel is. It's a free trip." So I'll go.
Just do it anyway. Pretend you're
I'm doing it. No, I'm going.
I think that's saves
It's
you a
beautiful,
bit.
Israel.
So we got the bad abortion story. Now we got the love letter. I think you might be good, but you might want to call her just to make sure.
All right, how do we do that? Did you get the number?
Yeah, but we'll
How
have
do
to
we call
tell
somebody?
her on the air first. Bobby wants to talk to you on the air.
Just write it down.
Oh, no, here's what I got to call her first. Where's the commercial break?
It's not there.
Not for another 20 minutes.
We'll just, if she doesn't want to come on, she'll just say no.
Yeah, we'll just write it.
We won't put her on any bet spot. We can't do that. She
Well,
has
he
to
could
say
go in the
yes.
other room and just talk to her that way.
That's it right there. Fight.
Bobby, go in.
Or just text, just throw her a text.
Yeah.
Bob, your sole purpose for going to Israel is to tweet about it? That's really it?
Yes.
I'd be happy to do. I'm not even Asian. I would do that.
Okay.
Yeah, they do that. You know, for
You get paid?
No, I mean we could. But it's a free trip, and and I love Israel.
It's not all about money. It's
So
Artie, I love it.
Obviously, you could have brought her.
What?
What's her name?
Kalila. I'm fucked.
You're not fucked. Why are you
know
fucked?
what? Why do I have such a big mouth?
Because you're an honest comedian. That's why you're very good at what you do.
Hey, you're a comic.
Because you're truthful.
That's why 3 people are going to see you.
Exactly. And you're wearing flip flops in 39-degree weather.
I don't know.
I think
He's
we
wearing
sold some
fucking
tickets
shower
today.
shoes.
Hasbrook Heights Bananas. I think you sold a few more, Bobby.
Who doesn't like Bobby Lee?
Amazing.
Oh, do you want? I wanted to answer your question before. You were asking me when are my tickets for going on sale for Foxwoods, and I forgot Toronto. I have to mention this is on sale now, and it's for like December 30th or 29th, and then the Fox Theater at Foxwoods is on sale now. So and also Buffalo all week I'm there. So get tickets this morning, please.
Nice.
If you wish.
Yeah, I mean, Hasbrook Heights, that's like your Broadway, man. Give my regards to Route 17 North.
I will. Thank you.
I've been there. It's a great club.
I'm sorry I didn't even listen to a word you're saying. I'm just thinking
Is
about
everything
what I
all
have to
right?
deal
You're
with.
sweating a lot, Bobby.
I know. I'm fucked.
Well, he's wearing
I'm
a
fucked.
hot
I really
hat.
am fucked. The last thing she said to
She
me
hung
was...
up.
She did?
Yeah.
Well, she might not know. Maybe.
They're trying again because she hung up, and now they're calling back.
Well, let's see what happened. Maybe they think she might think it's a prank.
What's going on in there, Iraq? What do we know?
Still trying to call out.
That's all. It's nothing to
She's
do.
sleeping. It's L.A., you know?
Yeah, it's early there. But she
7.
knows who you are. She knows what you're like. She's not going to be surprised. You know, you're a little yum boy. She knows that. Little
Maybe
yum
she's
boy.
fucking Zure.
It's a good nickname. I'm sorry.
That's good.
I didn't mean to laugh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
come on.
That's good.
Because these are like little things that people say to each other, like, oh, my little sweet cakes
No, I
or whatever,
understand.
Yeah,
right?
I've never heard
She calls
yum
me-
boy or bonbon, but those are, for you, I guess they're
That's,
nice.
that's fine. But,
Little
you know,
yum boy.
I love you. Thanks for the opportunity for the radio, but...
And I apologize for laughing at
Okay,
that.
thank
It
you.
is a
Thank you
good
so much. I
name.
love you,
It's a
man. You're a good
nickname.
guy, man.
Yeah.
I'm acknowledging my
You
faults.
are a little yum boy. I don't disagree.
Let's see.
That's a great nickname.
I think they might be talking to her.
An absolute.
I see that.
What?
Oh, good.
Hold on a minute.
What?
You talk, Bobby. It's
Kalila?
Hold on. Here you go.
Kalila? Kalila?
What do you want?
Are you sleeping? I'm so sorry. I'm on Opie and Anthony. You're on the air right now. Hey, sweetie, you know, we talked about like me not talking about our personal stuff on the air and stuff.
Yeah, you don't get permission.
No, I already did it.
Oh, fuck.
And I already did it, but I also said on air that I love you. You're the love of my life, and I love you. And I'm in love with you, and I just hope you're not mad, but you know.
Okay, but no, you gotta be more specific. What did you say?
Well, because I already did it on that other podcast about the losing the baby.
Oh, fuck, Bobby. Just how many more people do you need to know that you killed a child?
And I know it's not Christian of us to talk about it, but I don't know why I did it. Sweetie, you know, I was tired, I haven't slept, and I just say things, you know. And we also Artie Lang read your letter on air.
That's brilliant.
That was to make up for the abortion story, though.
Yeah.
To be honest.
That's Opie.
Could you tell Zure to put a robe on and get out of the room for this?
But, sweetie, could I just say this?
To be honest with you, Yum Boy has done nothing but talk nicely about you.
Artie, that's not that funny. She's listening.
I'm sorry.
Sweetie, I love you so much. My girlfriend is great. Her name is Kalila Kuhn, and she is half Filipino, half
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Am I in trouble? I love you. We can't, sweetie.
You can't break up with Bobby over this. You can't.
Oh god, he's done way worse to me. I never know what to come home to.
What do you mean? Can we ask?
Yeah, go
what
ahead.
do you mean by way worse?
I don't know. What do you guys know he's a savage? He's an animal. I live with an animal.
What's he do that's animalistic or savage?
Did he introduce Bill Maher into a threesome?
Oh god, let's see. Do you guys really want to know just one example
Yes.
of...
Yes, please.
Let's see. So he refuses to pee inside an actual bathroom. We have a balcony, and there's this huge jug that I just happen to pass by here and there, and for months I would wonder why it would smell so badly like ammonia, and it was just a random jug outside. And then
Well, that's a cultural thing.
Wait, he urinates on the balcony?
no way, I'm Filipino. That is certainly not a cultural thing. In any case, I find out. I find out later that he had been collecting 6 years worth of urine.
Sweetie.
For funsies. No, like completely for fun.
Sweetie.
Get to the bad part.
and then the worst part about that is that he looks at it, and I'm like, sweetie, what in the fuck is that? I mean, this thing literally was so old, it had almost crystallized and kind of had like a thick consistency to it. And then he looked over at me, and he was like, look, you've got to do it for me. It's been 6 years, and I'm too scared to pour it down the toilet.
You dumped 6 years of his pee down the toilet?
Oh, she did.
And so here I was at 4 in the morning, and when I picked up the pail, the ammonia had cracked it completely.
It was leaking.
I had to put it in another pail, and I had to carry it across the house.
It was leaking.
As it was dripping in my hands. It was...
Bobby, is that true? How is this true?
Well, the thing is this is that I...
Yum, boy.
Why did you have to
I
say
don't smoke inside the house. I smoke in the balcony, and I have to pee every time I'm smoking. So I smoke. I have a gigantic... I had a thing out there for my raw denim, to soak my raw denim, but then I started peeing in it, and it just, over the years, it... Yeah.
Did you just soak your raw denim?
Well, not after that.
What does that mean to soak your raw denim?
Well, you're not supposed to wash your raw denim, so it's like I soak it in...
Who knows that?
Dark woolite.
But isn't that kind of washing it?
No, it's not. It preserves the color.
You're worried about that?
Hold on. Don't argue laundry with him. No, it's not, Opie. It's preserving the color. And if you want to go further with this, it's woolite.
But you need it to save the urine.
You're right.
No, I was going to dump it eventually, but it's like, it just never, it got too full. Anyway.
And then it gets
that's enough.
Okay, that's enough.
That's 1.5 presidential administrations.
That's enough. This woman's the funniest person ever. Keep going.
Yeah, please.
What else?
Let me see. Oh, so he has a very delicate stomach, and he refuses to. Well, no, actually, no. He swears he can never make it to the toilet. So when we're driving, he stops in a random person's lawn and takes a shit on their
Okay, can I say this?
Yeah, you better defend
Sweetie, can I say this? You told me to go to that Korean restaurant, right? All you can eat? Right? And then
my stomach was fine.
I know, but then and when I went to the 7-Eleven, right, you go, eat this banana. And as soon as I ate the fucking banana that you told me to eat, I had to take a shit, and we couldn't make it home, so I shit on somebody's lawn, on this, whatever, the fucking thing. The garden.
2 minutes, dude. It was 2 minutes away.
It was out. I was out. I was shitting. In the 7-Eleven, I was shitting.
Don't explain to us. We get it.
All right.
Yeah. Please, we're with you, Bobby.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
You shit on someone's lawn?
It's like a car garden or whatever.
Was it a nice
It was late
house?
at night. I don't remember. It wasn't
I saw this on TMZ. Was it Johnny Galecki?
Was it a log or was it not a good
It was spray. It was.
It was a shit shower.
Did you pick up after?
And she was in the driver's seat, and she almost took off. She was so embarrassed.
Almost took off.
Wipe.
But it's not.
To wipe, and I said, take a leaf, take anything around you or your underwear, wipe yourself and toss it out. And you're like, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull up.
Yeah, so we drove with the shit in my underwear.
How did it smell in the car?
Oh, it was awful.
It was awful. It was really a bad day. It was a bad night.
I could imagine.
It was a bad
It was a
night.
really bad night. Yeah, yeah.
It sounds like he's done this more than once, though.
Oh yeah, it's a common
Okay, that's
thing
enough.
that.
That's enough.
Anybody want my meatball sub?
But anyway, sweetie, I love you so much.
When's your podcast?
You know what? It went well, Bobby. She's not that mad
Is that
about
the
the
only
abortion
example?
story and the love letter. And
That's not bad stuff at all.
Not bad.
Peeing and taking a shit. Is there any other example? That's
well,
not
Bobby went
embarrassing.
into detail.
I have sexual things but we don't want to get into.
Like, what's the sexual thing of Bobby's that you might think's a little unusual? Because we were all a little unusual.
He's actually pretty. He's pretty normal in bed.
He said you have a
I'm
couple of
probably the
things,
more
though.
unusual
No.
one.
Well, what about the
I'm the
butthole
unusual
stuff?
one.
butthole stuff,
Sweetie.
What? Which one?
You said that I don't like butthole stuff.
Oh, yeah. For all the absurd stories I've heard about you getting your ass licked, you do not want anything in or around that area.
What do you try to put in that area?
Nothing.
No,
Even
you
a
stuck your finger in
he
there.
freaks out.
She had these long. She was half Egyptian. She has these ET fingers, right? They're really long, and she stuck it in it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it didn't feel good at all.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
She liked it though.
Yeah, why don't you let her lick your butt?
I don't like it. That's dirty. That's dirty play.
An ET finger in your ass doesn't feel good. Ask Drew Barrymore.
Why, by the way, why would you want to lick it after that fucking 7-Eleven story? What's going on with you?
6 years of pee and shitting on the lawn. I mean, it's no big deal.
I was expecting.
Anyway, sweetie, go back to sleep. I love you.
I expected this to go horribly bad. It's
really
this
cool
is great.
girl.
You
She
didn't
seems
sound
cool.
like the guy in Cleveland with the 3 kids in the basement. You'd sound
No,
fine.
she's great.
She's
no,
a keeper.
I know she's a keeper.
Can I ask her one question though? Because
Yeah, go ahead.
you did just allude to the fact you said Bobby's normal. You're the unusual one in bed. Why do you think that?
I don't know. I think that I don't know. I think a little bit differently. I feel as though
She's
in
violent.
bed it's no holds barred.
She's violent.
So
What do you enjoy?
She's violent.
You're violent?
Not
What's that?
necessarily- no, not
The
violent.
second time I hooked up with her, right?
Yeah.
She punched. She slapped me in the face, and she goes, "Are you gonna kill me?" The second date.
You woke up to that, right, Bobby?
I got hard with nut in my pants. That would turn me on so bad. But I'm just saying.
That's a closer.
Yeah. But she opened with it.
That's not a good open.
She's a good girl, man.
She's a good girl. I know.
Marry her.
I'm gonna marry her. Yeah, I'm gonna marry you.
In the letter, you references 5 inches. Were you being kind, or was that about or right on, or?
Yeah, I think that was an undershoot. I know this is going to be really hard for you guys to believe, but he does not have a small dick. Nobody that crazy or with that big of a personality could ever be swinging less than 5.
Wow.
Bobby. Thank you so much.
Bobby.
That's right. Thank you.
Bobby's all cocked.
Bobby, that just sold tickets for Hasbro.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He'll probably show you. Yes.
Kalila, go back to sleep. I love you so much.
What? It's going well. You're scared
going
we're
well.
going to fuck it up, right?
No, I just said that there's other things that I don't want her to say.
Like
and then
what?
that,
Like
what?
There are just things, because I've been dating for a year, there are things.
Like what?
I don't know what it might be, but it's like the shit story. I didn't even think of that until she said it.
But you skated. That was easy.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but there's other things, you know what I mean, that are private, more private.
Like what?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
Any private moments you want to share before we let you go?
Yeah.
Oh God!
No, we're good, baby.
Private? No, I think we're okay. I think there's nothing.
No, we're not okay. Bobby Lee needs to sell tickets for Hasbro. Exactly. It's not okay. I think one more story will fucking put him over the top.
Yes.
We're almost
hold
there.
on. This isn't. Bobby.
Yes.
This isn't where you told everybody that we broke up over IKEA dishes, right?
No, that's not a baby. That's
No, that's a boring one. He's
Well,
done way
yeah.
crazier on our show.
Yeah.
Way crazier.
I've talked, sweetie. I've talked about sucking my cousin's penis.
Oh, right.
Remember that?
Right.
I
Up in
told
a
you that.
field,
I know, right?
totally naked with your cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
I talked about.
That's right.
I talked
Oh,
about.
yeah, and he's giving you guys mild versions of all those.
Why?
Whoa,
With the cousin,
wait,
what did he do with the cousin that he didn't tell us? Because he might have told us.
Sweetie, hang up the phone right now.
No, hold on. It's a fair question.
Jimmy, it's not a fair question because the thing is that here's what it is, dude. Let me say this, okay?
Okay.
That he is a human being that's alive.
Sure, I don't know
right?
his name.
And he's a part of like American society, and he has radio and all that stuff too.
Sure.
And it's like, you know, we sucked each other's penises. I was 13 years old. I was
How old
I was a
was
little
he?
drunk, same age, right? We were a little drunk. You know what I mean?
What else did you do?
Bobby, we did give you a free sandwich.
69. That's all I'm going to go. 69. That's all we're going to go and do.
Oh,
And let me just say this.
true.
Yeah. And it's kind of like sucking penis.
Were you on the side or on one on top of the other on 69?
I was on the bottom. I'm a bottom.
So he kind of fucked your face. Did you lick his ass?
No.
Did he lick yours?
No, we didn't know about those kinds of advanced moves back then.
Okay. Did he come in your mouth? It's okay if he did.
I don't remember. Did you see how I thought?
Where'd he come? Where'd you come?
I don't remember. We were drunk, Jimmy.
Oh, all right. Just asking.
I'm a recovering alcoholic. You know that.
Oh, yeah, no, fair enough.
Okay.
All right.
That story wasn't worth it unless you hit a bonus of bananas at 8.
Kalila, go back to sleep.
Yeah,
I love
no.
you so much. I'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, sweetheart. You boys have fun.
Nice talking to you.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much.
She's a very sexy girl.
Oh, she's very sexy lady.
Oh, she's awesome.
Oh, my
You have a
God.
picture of her?
I have pictures of her.
I want to
yeah,
see
yeah,
Kalila. She's a fucking sexy name.
Yeah, yeah.
She slaps you.
Got
She's
a picture
rules.
of her spilling urine on herself?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she fucking carries your piss like she's on a job site. What a good girl.
Let me ask you guys something.
That went well, Bob.
You did. You know what?
Okay.
Have faith in us,
it
Bobby.
literally
We didn't
saved-
disappoint you, right?
I know, but you saved my relationship because let me tell you, if you hadn't had her on the radio, right? Oh man,
Okay.
it would have been.
Well, there you go. So the direct opposite happened that you thought was going to happen.
Yeah, we look out for you.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Jimmy. Thank you.
What are you?
Her photos are loading because it's like it's bad.
You had a lot of bad reception.
Bad reception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She had a great voice, though.
No, she's
That's sexy.
Let me tell you guys something right now, dude. It's like I really lucked out with her.
Yeah.
You did.
I really did because she's I don't deserve her physically.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, boy, Sam. Pick him up.
Yeah,
I
don't
mean-
put yourself down.
Oh,
Bobby.
here's a photo of her and I together.
Let me see.
That's her.
Now,
Yeah.
which one is she?
Let me see,
She's
Bob.
fucking hot, man.
No, she's like a.
That's not your girlfriend.
I swear to God, she is. That's
She's-
Kalila.
yeah.
That's she's a 9.5, 9,
Like
9,
you.
a
Yeah.
9.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a 5. It's America. I love it.
Why would you bring her down? You gave her a 9.5 and then brought her down to a 9.
And why would you jump yourself up 3 numbers?
Dude, she's an 11 and you're a 2.
Yeah, you're supposed to be good at math, Bob.
I fucked up.
Let me see the picture, Bobby.
She's fucking beautiful, man.
Stunning.
She's beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, she's
What a
beautiful.
pretty girl.
Oh, my God.
Jesus.
What?
That she's amazing.
She's amazing,
Why
yeah.
the fuck would you tell her when you had an abortion with her? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'd brag about that, too.
No, but can I say this? Can I say this?
Imagine if
though?
the kid looked like him. No, what a fucking.
Yeah.
I really want to get back with God, and I want to be spiritual, and I'm going to tell God right now on group level, right, that if I get her pregnant again, I'm going to keep the baby.
That's good.
That's beautiful.
I'm going to keep the baby.
On
You
group
know what? And I'm
level?
going to raise it. I'm going to raise it.
That's
Good.
cool. She, on the other hand, want nothing to do with that. It's very noble of you to keep a baby with a 10. That's good for you.
Are we leaving now?
In a minute, yeah.
What?
Are we leaving?
Hang out.
What are you
Where are we
doing?
going?
I think so. He was leaving. I thought he was
I
leaving.
put my jacket on.
Okay.
Dude, your girlfriend is really hot, man.
No,
Yeah,
she's
she's
great. No, dude,
gorgeous,
I
dude.
met her on Tinder. I told you that, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Tinder one that you talked about last time.
Yeah. But it's going good now. It's really good.
All right.
And I'm really blessed, guys.
Anything else before we wrap up for today, Bobby? We got Hasbrook Heights, Bananas. We're doing.
Great. Can I just say
tickets
this?
are going
Though?
well
Let me ask
now.
you this. Be real with me.
Holy fuck. Yeah. We
fuck around.
Yeah,
we
we're
fuck
friends.
around.
We're friends.
And I feel like I'm whole family here.
Yeah.
We've texted.
Okay.
We text
We
now.
text now. Okay.
We're good.
So I want to say this. I don't know what it is, but when I come in this room, I say to myself, you can't say this, you can't say that. And as soon as I come in here, I say everything. Okay. That the things that I say, is that going to hurt my career?
No.
I feel like it's going to help it
Do you
because
wanna
I'm with
know-
juggernauts.
Yes. Do you want to know why you do that? Because we're manipulative.
No, but I'm manipulative too in my own way. You know what I mean?
But you know what?
And you know-
It worked
Yes,
out
Sam.
for you today, though.
And you came in here with very little confidence. And guess
I
what?
did. I was tired.
You stole the show, Bobby.
Did you
No,
see-
it's not about
you
that.
were
It's about
fantastic.
being a part of a group. We're part of a group.
You were a great part of this.
So we're part of a group.
You really were. You were part of, not apart from, as they say.
Thank you.
That's right.
Thank you, Jimmy.
You're welcome, Bobby.
Thank
You
you.
want to run out before you blow it? I'll give you that opportunity today.
No, I have to stay to do the other.
Till the end. We got
You good?
Yeah.
You have to stay to repeat this whole ass kissing shit somewhere else? Where are you going?
Fez? What is that?
What's that?
What is that?
Fez.
I'm doing the Fez.
Okay.
You doing Ron and Fez today?
Whatever, yeah.
Oh, they're good.
No, they're great. I love them.
I think we should start wrapping up. We did it.
We're done,
We did
I
great.
think, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Bobby Lee is at Hasbrook Heights, Bananas. You're going to do great.
Artie is
starting tonight?
Yeah. So tomorrow night.
Two shows.
2 shows tomorrow, 2 Saturday, and then go to Israel.
Now, these 3 people, is it a couple and one person? Is it all the same party?
Maybe it's a mother, father, daughter. I don't know what it is.
Oh, we'll push. We got to get tickets sold for that. And Artie, man, seriously, what a pleasure.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks,
I
thanks for
appreciate
finally
the
doing it.
support.
We really appreciate it.
This was a bunch of fun. It was good laughs. Thanks. December 1st, my podcast. That's the big thing. Artie Quitter.
Artie Quitter on
Thank you.
Twitter.
Thank you, guys.
And Pittsburgh, you should push.
Yeah, we had a show in Pittsburgh, November 21st and 22nd at the Improv.
Great.
Oh, nice. And I will
Come back
be.
and see us.
Absolutely.
Bunch of stuff's on sale. Just go to jimnorton.com. I got the Fox and fucking Connecticut and Toronto and Buffalo and a whole bunch of stuff, and I shoot again in January. So
Nice.
come see me.
Nice.
Well, Baltimore this weekend.
All right. A funnier comic you will not see.
Oh, I don't know.
And Bobby, do you want to use the bathroom or you want to...
Exactly.
The sandwich is unbelievable.
Where do you pee when you're on the road? You can't save that pee.
No. I pee in the toilet. I was a single guy for so long. I just pee there. Who cares?
All right.
You know what I mean?
But collecting it
You
is
met
a
her on
weird
Tinder.
thing.
Shit, she's hot, man.
Thanks, man. I told you, remember?
Yeah. I
He
haven't had
started
that luck.
Tinder because of you.
Yeah. It worked.
He's,
I'm off it.
he's doing well on it.
No, I'm off it.
Why?
You're done.
Yeah, just
You got to commit to it, buddy.
you're probably right.
Yeah, you got to use it the right way.
I wasn't fucking. What was her name? Kalisa?
Kalila.
Kalila was not fucking. I wasn't seeing Kalila. Exactly. No, exactly.
I can't commit to Uber.
All right, we're babbling. Oh, we're off tomorrow, but Ron Bennington will be doing the show live tomorrow. For us, so.
There you go. That's
And
Ron
thanks to
says.
Dunham and Vic and Ron White too. It was
Jeez, I
great.
forgot those guys are on today,
Yeah, really
too.
good show.
What a
They were
fucking
really
show.
funny, yeah.
So were you, Artie. So were you. All right, guys, we'll see you soon.
Bye.